してるのにもかも曖昧になって赤がかもめる怒りがいは損して消えていてしまいそうなんだだけど君はそれ好きるから自分が小さく思えて悩みも消せない心配しないでなかったことに艶やかでそうじゃ歴史を変えて避けたことはうやむやかでそうじゃ心配しないでまた作ればいい艶やかでそうじゃ白紙のままでお気に入りだけ残そうよかでそうか
Welcome, everybody. Decided to give myself an early Christmas present, which is giving myself a religious chaos panel. And that's a gift that you can give to me by paneling up and commenting and fulfilling my evening in a normal way, okay? You know, I realized yesterday, I had a good time streaming Silksong, but then I was like, I miss my friends. People are in the chat, which I like, but I was born to talk, So that's what this stream is going to be about. It's going to be about religion. It's going to be about spirituality. It's going to be about meaning, existential questions, but in a chaotic way, okay? There are some prompts that are chosen, but it's a chaos stream. So whatever direction it goes in is a direction it's going to go in. So click on that link. Click on that link at the top of your screen. Get on up here. When someone comes up, the little plan is going to be, ask them just where they stand religiously, just so everyone gets a little overview. As new people come, we'll also ask them where they stand religiously. Atheists, welcome. Hanson, you're welcome. I think you're the only atheist in the chat right now, but, agnostics, Satanists, yeah, fine. Satanists can come too, okay? We're not discriminating. The Muslims, as Frankie likes to say. Where's my little Muslim soundbite? Where is it? Hold up, it's coming. It's coming. Muslims. Yeah, the Muslims, the spiritualists, anyone. Okay, so I've prepared a list of topics to go through in the absence that we do not have a topic. But we see it. Yeah, we got a lot of people. I'm just gonna start shouting people out. While people, again, panel link is at the top. We got a Muslim. We got a Muslim. There we go. Muslims welcome. I'm glad I said it. I hope you feel welcome. Yeah, we got Anson in the chat. We got Thumping Weevil, aka Topanga. We have Big Soda. We have Ag. Okay, we have a lot of people that know how to click a link. I'll tell you that. We have a lot of people that do. So you know what? Click that link. We're going through a lot of things, and especially because it's Christmas. Tis the season. Tis the season. Okay, to be talking about religion and or spirituality. The problem is somebody has to come up here because I'm planning on doing a panel, so I don't have like a video to watch. So I'm just gonna have to like talk to keep you guys distracted. I'll tell you about what I'm drinking. How about that? Because it's not a religious chaos stream without a little bit of alcohol, which I understand is going to be haram for this guy. Possibly. Well, it depends on your type of Islam or how serious you take it or whatever. But mixing some vodka with some pomegranate little sodas here. Oh wow! I said little soda, talking about my soda as Big Soda joins the back chat. Is that not a coincidence? Oh yes, and I am Confluence, the sometimes prophet. Sometimes I tell the truth. Sometimes I lie. It is up to you, perspicacious viewer, to tell the difference. Big Soda, I'm pulling you up. Get on up here, buddy. You look really handsome today. You look strikingly handsome, Big Soda.
Yeah, I'm just a wretched sinner, as you can see from my profile picture.
I love the Zin use. I love the glasses. Super cool. The hairstyle is just on point. Very early aughts, but some would say it's coming back. Some people would. Okay.
Oh, that's not a Zen. I'm just biting my nails.
I'm pretty sure you're biting a Zin in that picture.
No,
I'm
I'm
pretty sure. Okay, thumping evil is either that's a euphemism, right? Cutting up a beef loin. Ooh, what are you doing, a poor Frankster? Okay,
I know. Damn, Frankie must have set that a line.
Yeah, geez, I don't want my beef loin cut up exactly. But so Big Soda, I guess now that you're here, I guess for those of you watching, Big Soda, give us a little, what is your religion? Big Soda leaves. Doomerang, you should get on up here, Doomerang. You should get on up. You haven't been up at the panel in a hot minute. Big Soda rage quit already. We haven't even gotten to the religious topics. I guess I'll keep talking about my drink until he comes back. Okay, so we got the Confluence mug, which you can buy at confluence.store.com/mug and use the code Religious Chaos to come up. Now, who is this in my back chat? Who is this? Who are you, sir? Someone is. I see Big Soda, but I also see. Is that can't be Anson, right? Is that what Anson looks like if he's not in his like darkness? No, there's no beard. Who are you? Type in chat, sir, so I know who you are, because your name is ... Just type in the chat. Can you see who this is, Big Soda? You can see him in the back chat. Do we know who
No,
this is?
I can't see back chat. Only you can.
Oh, only I can.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you can hear me, just type in that chat. Look, I know you're giving me that sign, but just type in the back chat. Look, we're on high alert still, okay? I can't tell. Is that Frankie? I can't. It's so small on my preview thing. It's so tiny. No, that's not Frankie. It looks like Anson if he like shaved and wasn't in his blackness, but I'm also like a bit face blind. Who's that profile pic? I don't know who that. Type in the chat, brother. Type in the chat so I know who you are. His name is ... and it's just like a close up of his like glasses. I'm too face blind for that shit, especially when it's a small avatar. But just send a message in the YouTube chat, and I will let you up. Just so I know if you're someone that I've already talked to, or if it is somehow Frankie. I do have a pic to hide the screen, but it doesn't work.
It's Anson, you fucktard.
Is that Anson?
Ask him a question only Anson would know.
Anson, did you shave? Anson would shave, would he?
I'm going to lose a lot of respect for him if he did. That was a beautiful beard.
There's no way. Is that actually Anson? But he's not in his cave? He's not black and white? Okay, yeah, I guess, I can hide him and bring him up. Okay, there we go. Okay, Anson, say something.
Say something.
Oh my gosh, Anson, you shaved for real?
Well, I shaved yesterday, and then the reason why I'm not in my cave and in black and white is because I threw my back out, so I'm streaming from my phone in my bed, and I can't get out of bed. So,
Sorry to hear
Wow.
about that, buddy.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that. I did not.
Shaving
I
that
honestly
beard threw his
didn't-
back out.
I didn't recognize him. Yeah, shaving his beard. It was so mighty. I honestly didn't recognize you without the being in not a monochromatic setting and then having the beard gone. It's like it's a fucking Peter Parker effect. Are you gonna show what you look like, or is that just for my eyes only, Anson?
Oh no, I'm not going to turn on my camera. My daughter didn't recognize me earlier today.
Okay, so I don't feel too bad then.
Yeah.
That's a wild contrast. Yeah, I guess if you're used to always seeing someone in a beard, you know.
Yeah. I
But
look
yeah,
much
W
more-
Doomerang because I know Anson's voice. I should have thought about that before. Oh, and we have Alex too. Alex, you know what to do. Just Alex never cams up even in the back, so just hit me a thing on Discord, Alex. I'm sure it's him because I invited Alex to the party, so but
Yeah, always be butt plugging, Alex.
always Alex. Always. And then now that there we go. We got Alex. Alex says that's not me. That's an imposter. No, I'm just kidding. It's Alex.
Is that a pug?
Yeah, that's a pug.
Do you have one?
Well, no, I lost that pug in the divorce.
Oh shit!
Oh dang!
Damn, that's the worst.
Can you get
thing
Can you get
lose.
custody over shared custody over an animal? Is that a thing?
Yeah, we
you
had
can.
we had two dogs. I liked the pug, but I'm one of those kind of people that doesn't think that animals should live in a house with humans. And so he has a better life not being with me.
That's fair.
That's an
I was
honest
gonna
thing
say
to say.
you should have cut the pug in half, Solomon style, baby.
Yeah.
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 Why do you feel that way? I have to ask.
Well, because animals have a longer life expectancy when they don't live outside.
When they don't live outside?
I thought you said the opposite. I thought you said you don't let animals into the house.
I don't, right? But my ex-wife does. And so because I
Wait, do
didn't
you want the animals to die
You
young?
want them to die younger?
No, I find animals disgusting.
So that's the actual reason. So the other reason it's kind of a
So you
bit of a
want
non sequitur.
animals to die, thus you don't want them
No,
in your house because they live
naturally.
longer.
No,
Okay.
no. I personally find them disgusting and disease infested and gross creatures that get hair everywhere.
Anson, I just want to say, if I was the judge, I too would give your ex-wife a bug based on the testimony that you're providing.
I'm
to
not
me.
sure. I'm not sure I'd give you much of that.
This is
I
like
don't
when
know if I
Emmett
trust
came
you with
in
any
and
living
said.
thing. Shit.
Do you remember when Emmett came in and said, I don't know who was here for this, but he was saying that there's nothing wrong with torturing an animal, or nothing wrong, but it shouldn't. I don't know. I don't want to put words in his mouth. It sounded like he's saying it's your animal, it's your property, you could do with it what you want, and he seemed like he was at least against animal cruelty laws. And he would have to correct if he was. Big Soda, you were probably there for that. I can't remember if anyone else. Someone else was there because someone else
I'm
got
gonna
really
be honest.
annoyed.
I don't think I was. Are animals considered property, like in the traditional sense?
They are legally. Oftentimes they are. Like if you steal a person's pet, a lot of times it's just considered property
Yes,
theft.
they are considered property. It would be
Okay.
But
property theft.
there is additional animal cruelty charges,
Yep.
famous rapper DMX. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. He was convicted because they found 12 dogs buried on his property, and I think they tied it to some dog fighting thing. So he got that's not just property damage. That's he got heavy animal cruelty charges. Okay, here's Emmett. Okay, Emmett, I feel. We were talking about torture though. It started with selling, and then one of the people, I don't know if it was me or someone else, was like, "Can you hurt your animal? Can you physically for fun?" And I thought you said it's your property; you could do with it as you want. I don't think that was it, Emmett. I don't because if you just said it's your property, you could sell it. No one would have lost their minds. That's a normal. I'm not losing my mind here
That's
right
a
now.
completely rational statement. Yeah.
Because then we were talking about chickens, and you said, "Well, a chicken, you can cut a chicken's head off," and I said, "Well, yeah, but it has to be done in a humane way. You can't be plucking its feather as well as screaming or whatever chickens do when they're in distress,
Yeah, natural slaves are the same way also.
That they scream when you pluck their feathers.
No, you can like buy and sell the natural slaves.
That you know,
I mean, if you consider them property, then yes, you are correct.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can sell any property that you own.
Yeah, but it's immoral. It's immoral to mistreat your property, right? Because it shows a deficiency in character, whether it be like a living object that you own or an inanimate object.
I was gonna say, for people who think that like, not that it's like okay, but they think there's no like immorality in torturing your animal, it's usually because they don't. It's a hard thing to argue from a moralistic point of view, unless you like have some value of life, or
Well,
unless
I
you're
just
a
did it.
vegan.
I just did it.
Are you a vegan?
No, I'm not a vegan.
The problem is you're saying it's like just as bad as like if I buy an old PlayStation and like I smash it. You're like,
Yeah.
that's right. So
No,
I feel like
I don't think so at all.
it's got to be worse than that, right? Like
No,
you're
I mean,
saying
if you buy an old
someday,
PlayStation,
give me one
smash
of
it, you're
these.
So hold on.
pretty terrible person.
Hold
It
on,
shows that
this is the simple way
All
to
right,
fight it.
letting you
okay?
up.
The simple way to fight it is this.
Hello.
Top Pango Weevil. Good to
Pango.
see you, Topanga.
So
How's it going?
torturing an animal speaks to your character and
Yep.
what you enjoy, right?
I was
Torturing your
there when
Xbox does not.
I was there when Emmett was talking about that.
Okay, so what did you get? Do you get the vibes I'm getting, or am I crazy?
No, he's like, I think he was saying, I mean, it's bad, like don't torture animals, but technically they are your property and you can do whatever you want with them. That's kind of the base of what he was saying.
That's still
Oh.
confusing though, because you legally can't, right?
No, you legally
And you
can't.
morally
No.
can't. So you legally and morally can't, or shouldn't.
You will get charged. You will go to jail, prison, whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, and I think I challenged Emmett. I don't know if Emmett, maybe he still holds, maybe he's changed his mind, but I challenged him to find any state that doesn't have some animal cruelty charges. There could be some, maybe there's some. I mean, there didn't used to be. Remember that Mr. Hands case way back in the day? There's like that ranch where people were having sex with horses,
Michael Vick?
and they actually couldn't charge them.
Was a famous one.
Because
Michael
at the
Vick.
time, it wasn't illegal to have sex with horses in
No. So
Washington State.
Michael Vick was the Atlanta Falcons fucking quarterback, and he fucking had a dog fighting ring with over 300 dogs, and he got hit hard for that.
Well, that's
Right.
a recognized like cultural English sport, though. I mean, having animals fight in a ring, that's very like traditional Western civilization, you know. So I'm
I mean,
supportive.
so is
of it.
slavery, I guess. You know.
I'm more of
well,
a talk magic type of guy.
That's more of a universal thing amongst all humans to have held or been slaves.
What
Look, I'm
main
all
culture
for-
hasn't done animal fighting?
Look, I'm all for watching a cobra and a mongoose fight. That's what I want to see. I want to see a cobra and a mongoose fight.
Would that still technically be animal abuse?
No,
Yes.
because the fucking cobra.
No, they're natural
because the
predators,
fucking mongoose
right?
will fight the cobra.
Okay.
No, but I think if you bought one of each and then you like put them in like a cage and were like betting on it, I think they would shut you down. Like
I
if you
think
just find
Alex-
them in the
Well,
wild and you
no.
film
I
it,
think
I don't
Alex is
think
right.
so.
'Cause you can feed snakes,
Yeah,
like
you can feed
mice.
mice to snakes. Yep.
no, but
Yeah.
a mongoose, you think you can do that to a like you
No.
can't?
My point is, since they're natural predators, you can do it, right?
Yeah.
So if you're feeding the snake a mongoose or the mongoose a snake, that's different from if you're like
No,
encouraging
the
two dogs
mongoose
to kill each other.
Yeah, but the mongoose
Wait,
will
wait.
fucking fight though. Like the mongoose,
No,
like
but
you
that guy-
motherfucker, let's go.
That have you guys seen that Netflix documentary? Don't Fuck with Cats. It's about what's his name? Luca Magnotta. If you ever heard of him, he was responsible for a
he
video
gay?
called. He is gay. Yeah. And he was responsible for a video called like One Lunatic, One Ice Pick or something. He like killed a guy and like did a bunch
Like
of
is he
stuff
gay?
you
Yeah,
can't
he's
say.
gay.
He is gay. He is gay. Yeah, and he did some horrific stuff to a Canadian exchange student. But it was like an international case, and yeah, and so he started by like, you know, as they often do, by like doing bad things to small animals. And one of the things he did was feeding cats, like buying cats and dogs and feeding them to snakes. And I mean, a cat is a natural prey of a snake, right? That's why cats are afraid of cucumbers, if you ever seen those videos. But that was still illegal. What he did, it was still illegal. You can't buy a cat and feed it to a snake.
All right, but like, okay, let's put it like this. What about Tiger King? What do you think about Tiger King?
He's gay.
Is he gay? I think he's gay too.
I think there are
But,
rumors he's gay.
But like, was he doing animal cruelty though?
I mean,
I
being
don't
gay
know.
around animals is pretty cruel.
Yeah, it depends if he's
What was he
being
doing
gay
with them?
to the animals. Yeah, well,
Didn't he
I don't know what
just
he actually
have
did. Did
meth
he
or
just?
something?
I
Yeah,
mean,
did
he
he
was
just?
on meth. That's what he was on meth.
But that's not inhumane. I mean, I don't think my dog cares if I'm snorting a bit of meth. You know what I mean?
Unless you're giving it to
Yeah, but
him.
Unless I'm
that
giving it to
Carol
the
Bassett, I
dog.
hate that bitch.
I thought with him it was more like animal like neglect, like he had too many tigers and not enough like good conditions, like that type of stuff. I didn't think he was like,
because he did had a lot of tigers because as
yeah.
I just
well
I
because
don't think he was like beating his
well,
tigers though or
well,
anything.
but
At
like
least from what I
this is what we
remember.
do know. This is what we do know. Tigers are more or less extinct in the wild. Like if my memory serves me correctly, I don't know if you want to fact check me there on Confluence, but I believe that tigers are extinct in the wild or damn near, and they're more or less in captivity. That's the only reason why that species of cat is still alive. So I don't know if you want to fact check me on that, Confluence.
I don't know. Are tigers like eating people in India and stuff? Is there like a
Yeah.
species of tiger that like has developed
Yeah.
a taste for human flesh?
I think that's a region called the Sundarbans.
Oh,
yeah, but
Frankie deep cut.
it doesn't really matter because it's in India though. But my point,
Yeah,
what I was
fuck
trying
the
to
dot
get at,
heads.
I don't think tigers are like super endangered though.
Yeah, fuck those dot heads.
yeah,
Are
well,
you talking about the tigers? I hope, because otherwise that would probably be not a TOS appropriate thing to say. So I'm assuming you're talking about the tigers, and you should call them stripe heads because that's more
stripe
accurate.
heads. Fuck those
Yeah.
stripe heads.
Mhm.
yeah. So what I was gonna say is that y'all are talking a lot about the like legalistic side of whether or not it's right or wrong to do things to people or animals, and like pointing to the law to get any kind of justification for what action you should take is a really bad idea.
No,
I mean,
I agree.
morally-
I agree.
I mean, like morally, also like you don't want.
I think we probably all
assault
agree.
another living being
Yeah.
morally.
I think most people morally agree that it's not okay to murder animals or torture them for no reason.
Well, yeah, I know,
Right.
but like using the law for justification.
wait.
Well,
Hell yeah.
it just
Open the
becomes
door
a
for
question
some
of when does
reason.
it become illegal and why.
Well, it
That's
is what
we're
it
trying
is.
to answer.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
more just that's the
It's
point
fine,
of
babe.
curiosity. I don't think, at least I'm not basing my morals. If the law changed tomorrow and said you can actually torture dogs, I wouldn't be like, oh, actually that's morally fine then. You know.
Yeah, I just, it seems kind of ridiculous to lock somebody up for it from my perspective. I mean, maybe like make them pay a fine,
Do you not think animals are capable of experiencing suffering?
No, that's irrelevant.
Wait,
Yeah, of course,
wait,
it's irrelevant to your answer.
hold up. How's that irrelevant? Wait, can you biblically love an animal, Anson?
Biblically love an animal.
Yeah, you know how like Adam knew Eve, and they
Well, I mean,
begat Cain. Can you biblically know and or love an animal?
Well,
So
you're
there's
physically capable or ought? Is
Yeah,
the
ought
question.
you a moral ought.
No,
ought
it
you.
shows a deficiency in your character to not have the self control and restraint to prevent you from doing that.
Okay,
It-
but
it-
nothing toward the animal. Still,
No,
is
the animal's
personally concerning
it's
thing.
your own personal virtue is in danger because you're not showing self control.
I mean, I agree with that as a virtue ethicist, but even as a virtue ethicist, there's still stuff that even if it doesn't harm my virtue, I don't want other things to
Confluence, why
suffer.
do you want to have sex with animals, Confluence?
Look,
Yeah,
the
Confluence,
only
why are you
animal
talking
I
about
want to
this?
have
Weird,
sex with
man.
is the human animal. Okay, the female
Why-
above
why you wanna
age
have sex with
human
monkeys?
animal. Okay,
Hold on, but don't you want a specific sex, gender?
I said, and I made it clear. I said an above age. Wait, didn't I say female?
You said human
I think.
animal.
No, you said
said human
female.
animal.
Oh, I thought I specified above age female. Okay, maybe I missed one of them. I wanted to hit all the
Yeah.
bases. At least I
Yeah.
dodged the pedo thing. But like I said, I didn't dodge the gay thing well enough. But yes, an above age
Oh.
female human animal. That's the only kind of animal I want to bone. Okay.
Okay, just real quick. There's two classifications of animals, at least. One is feeder animals, like mice, rats, reptiles, fish, stuff like that. And then the other is companion animals. There's no protection for feeder animals. There is protection for companion animals, which is why you can't feed cats to a snake.
Yeah, but
Okay. But what if I got a
distinction-
mouse and I was like torturing a mouse? Sure, is that legal?
Hey, we're
Yes, to
gonna
an
eat some
extent.
dinner and we'll jump back on. All right, Confluence.
All right,
Well-
keep cutting that loin or whatever you said you and Frankie were up to.
I got 18 steaks for $140. So yeah,
I don't know if that's a further euphemism, but hope Frankie's okay.
it's actual steaks.
There are cruelty elements potentially causing
Frankie,
unnecessary
say you're
suffering.
okay.
Yeah, Frankie,
Help.
proof of life. Proof of life of your wiener.
Help!
No, he's not okay. He's not
It's
okay.
okay. He said he's fine.
Sure.
Mommy!
Frankie,
yes,
don't
there-
worry,
there
we're
are
coming for
cruelty
you.
Limitations.
All right, bye.
Bye. Anson, I can't tell because I know you always say I play a degen online. Is this one of your online degeneracy acts, or do you actually think that like
No.
the suffering of an animal has no moral consideration?
like in terms of like your own actions, like, but so the way that I view morality is like you can't control the morality of others. You can only control your own actions.
Yes, you can.
Okay, well, I'm very well aware that I am incapable of like psychically controlling others.
But you could like lock somebody up so that
Right.
they can't.
Well, that's-
they could be committing murder of the mind.
that's-
Like they could be fantasized. You can't control that, but you can control
Yeah.
their moral actions, right?
Well, you can like restrict them physically, but that's irrelevant when you're discussing morality, right? Because that's an external sanction and not something going on internally.
No, but
So,
I'm
in a-
saying I think we have a moral ought
Well,
to
when you
probably
teach your
stop
kids-
people from suffering or
When you
causing
teach your
animal
kids,
suffering.
you're trying to control their morals, right?
Well, you can't control the morals of someone else, right? Even if you lock them up, they'll still be morally
No,
deficient.
no. When you're teaching your kids like what's
when I'm
right and
teaching-
wrong,
Yeah.
you are at least attempting to control their morals or shape the way they grow in the future.
Well,
So
yeah.
to an extent, you do have an effect on other. You can't like control what someone thinks. I guess you're right about that, but
Well, but that's different though, right? That's within the sphere of the things that are within like it's virtuous for me to influence, right? As a parent, I have a duty to my family. You know, as a member of my neighborhood, I have a community to a duty to my neighbors. As a member of my city, I have a duty to my city, and each one of those layers of duty has a different like degree of responsibility, right? But it starts with the self, and then
Right.
the self, right, is the thing that you control.
hold on,
And so
just
it would be
really quick. Do you think like for you is a moral failing in the mind or in the action? Like if you have to
No,
commit
it's in
some
this-
action to
it's
fail
in this-
morally,
no,
then you can
I'm
restrict
not.
people's actions.
Yeah, I am not my actions. I am not my thoughts. I am not my feelings.
I would say, Anson, tell me if you disagree. I would say the area of morals is a volitional thing. I think it's in the will. Do you agree
Well,
with
no,
that,
it's-
or do you not
yeah,
agree?
It's in my nature, right? It's more than that. It's not simply like logical.
I think nature is a bit less than will. I would say.
No, it's above, right? It's the physics of the universe are tied into who I am. I'm not
Right.
just.
If you have no free will, I guess. If you're like a determinist, then sure.
No, I'm not a determinist.
Well, hold
then
on.
I don't get
when
what you
say
mean.
Above, what do you mean? Can you like?
Well, the things that the thing that the Christians call God, right?
Sure.
That thing that they orient their life towards is the thing that I call nature. Right.
Okay.
The thing that is good, that is universal amongst humans, that's part of our evolutionary scaffolding.
Oh, why do you call it that? A terrible word for it.
That's a terrible word for it.
But yeah, no, I don't.
Like your nature typically refers to like who you would be if you had no like self-control or like moral consideration, right?
No, it's the evolutionary memory that I inherited in addition to the choices that I make and the other things that occur after I become alive.
It's weird to call your choices like a part of your nature because like it's in my nature, or it's in all of humans' nature to like eat meat, right? But there are vegans, so they're making a choice that goes against their nature. So it's weird to say that nature is somehow involved, like fully involved with the choices, and that it is somehow above the choices. Because in fact, we see the opposite. We see people being capable of making choices that are above their nature.
Right. Well, and that's a part of human nature, right? Is the ability to make choices and go against our nature, right? That's why like knowing
Right. So what's going against the nature? I would say that's an act
Right.
of the will, right? To go
Yeah, it's
against
an
the
act of will to
nature.
go against your nature.
Yeah, and so that's why knowing right and wrong isn't as difficult as doing the right thing.
Well, that's what I mean. That's why I said morality, I think, is on the volitional level. It's not your feelings. It's not necessarily actions, although obviously actions are important. But I think it starts in the intent. I don't think if you lock up a murderer and he's just as wanting to murder people, you haven't morally changed him. I think we'd all agree with that. But you're stopping him from doing immoral actions, boots on the ground. But you can't stop what goes on in his little creepy mind palace, you know?
Yeah, and
Well, intent without action is, I don't think there's anything to it, right?
oh no,
You know,
no,
I think so.
Yeah,
You know,
very
look at what Christ says, right? You know, if you look at a woman as if to lust after her, you've already committed adultery with her in your heart, and I agree with that. Right, because everything starts from an intention, right? So it's just the Jesus with murder and adultery in that passage, you know. And I know, Anson, you're not, you know, religious, and Alex is a mystery on this one, but it's like I think that's healthy to do, to punt back the actual sin to the intention to commit the sin, because that's where all sins start. Every bad thing that I've ever done, you know, is like, unless it's like just bad by consequence, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even think of that. But any bad decision, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this like action that I know is wrong, right? It starts with like a little seed of like badness, and then if I like water that seed and let it grow, then it's like, oh, now, and eventually it like makes its way into the real world. It like manifests itself. Yeah, unless it's fine. Yeah, unless it's Atticus Spirit. I mean, I'm only human. It's in my nature, okay?
Okay.
Can't hold me accountable for that, Quippy.
Now you're just excusing your sins. Oh, how immoral of you.
Yeah, but it's on a gradient, right? Like if Anna Kasparian was there in the room with you right now, like I'm sure that you wouldn't let her sit on your face, right? Because you know she's married.
I mean, depends.
I don't know why
depends.
you'd make any assumptions when it comes to her for him.
Yeah, Anna Kasparian. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I would like to hope I wouldn't. I'll just say that. I'd like to hope I wouldn't, but you know.
It sounds like you need to test
women that, you know.
You need to test your virtue a little more and put yourself in situations with married women to practice your self-control.
Actually, that is the worst thing you can do. The best thing you can do is avoid situations.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of that's
in the first
good
place.
No,
advice.
it's like exercise for your virtue, right? You gotta test yourself to make sure that you're a virtuous man. You know, practice delaying gratification.
Well, but that means that you want to attain that gratification, which means that you intend to actually do something about it. You just want to delay it first.
I think I see what Anson's saying, but I think the thing about that is if the consequence is going to be super bad, then you have to be really sure that you're going to overcome that temptation. Like, so example, the only time I've never been to a strip club, the one time I was at a place that had strippers, I just consciously just turned away and didn't look at them because I think that's an immoral act. And so I put myself in a situation where I'm like testing myself, I guess. I mean, it kind of happened by accident, let's say. But it's like, and I think, okay, that was a good thing. But if I ended up, let's say, going home and fucking one of those strippers somehow, then it's like, that would have been a bad test to do, right? So it depends on like how confident you are that you're going to pass the test. Because I do agree that could maybe test your virtue and boost your kind of maybe willpower. I think there's an argument there.
No, I don't think so at all. I think what happens is it weakens your willpower. So one of the reasons why it's easier to do it the first time is because you don't have any experience with it. So to you, it feels odd, it feels different, it feels weird. It doesn't feel like it's natural or normal. But the more experience you have with something, the more normalized you make it, which makes it harder to say no to in the future because you don't feel that like alien feeling of something you haven't seen before. Which is why you shouldn't which is why I say you should avoid temptation like that, because even if you can resist it today, tomorrow, and every other day, one day when you have like a really bad day, given how like normalized you've made it in your life, it's going to be really, really difficult to.
I agree. You
ignore.
should normalize. Okay, 2 comments quickly. Okay, so first of all, Quippy, I'm not. That's why I said specifically that it depends on the negative outcome, right? So PDF files hanging around the negative outcome is so obscenely negative that I would never suggest that, because if it goes bad, it goes really bad. So, and in Doomerang, honest question: why does Con consider Jesus' life and teachings at all? Because Confluence is a Christian. Even if people say Confluence is not a Christian, at least Confluence says Confluence is a Christian. So, and then also, okay, so what? Wait, briefly, I just wanted to say one thing. To Alex, I do think willpower. I think we have been misled grossly by early psychology, which did a lot of experiments that were then failed in the whole like replicability crisis that happened. Of like on willpower, that they had like kids with like cookies and stuff and or adults with cookies, and they did all these stupid experiments, and they're like, oh, if you spend a lot of time using your willpower, it'll be weakened over time. And that doesn't seem to be borne out in like the newer research. It seems more likely that the more often someone is to make like self-controlled decisions, the more self-controlled they are, and the more they fail at those self-controlled decisions, their volition gets weaker. It seems to be the opposite of what we thought. We used to consider willpower as a finite resource. It seems to be the exact opposite.
No,
of that.
That's not what I wasn't saying that's a finite resource. I'm saying that when you have something you really, really want, exposing yourself to it more often can make it mundane. Which, if it's something that you just can't have all the time, like cookies, not a big deal, because you can have them if you're really feeling down, right? But when it comes to something like sleeping with a married woman, that is a very different thing, because the one time you do it, the consequences are already really, really bad. Right?
But that's already, I think preempted that. If the consequences are going to be very, very bad, then I agree, it's not worth it. But like, if you imagine 2 people, it's like, okay, so 2 people that think like looking at porn is bad, and person A has to have like external blocks, like they have to like have their wife have access to their search history, and they have to have like some program that blocks out sites. And then you have person 2 who has free internet access and knows that they're seconds away from looking at porn, but they think it's immoral. They know it hurt their spouse, and so they build up the willpower, and they're like, yeah, I'm not going to do this. Who is like the better moral person, right? Like, I'd rather be person B. Now, if you can't be person B,
true.
it's better to be person A. That is what?
Yeah. Music said not looking at strippers when they're around is rude. Very, very true.
But that goes back to what I said initially, which is you need to like build up the self-restraint and self-control. So putting yourself in those situations is good, right? To delay gratification and learn how to be person B. Right, person B doesn't just start out one day and be person B. They went through other trials and tribulations in their life to learn how to say no to the thing that they wanted in that moment.
Okay, briefly, Quippy, though, just it's a random example I gave, but it wasn't a strip club. It was a place I went to that ended up having strippers on like certain nights, and I didn't know that tonight was stripper night, and so And I think if I didn't look at certain strippers, I do agree I would be rude-fluenced. But I think me just like not looking at any of the strippers, I don't, because it's not, if they say, one chick comes on and I'm just like turn around, I understand how that could be perceived as rude, but at least give them the time of day. I mean, if one came up, I'm not saying I wouldn't talk to them. I'm just saying I didn't expect this to be so controversial, but I don't know if I end up in a place where like women are like, sexy dancing, and I'm against, watching a woman sexy dance, then I'm probably not going to look at the woman sexy dancing. I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah. And why is this conversation lean so heavily on Puritanism? I mean, the whole like, disavowing of the female body, like it's something to be like worried.
Oh, why'd my thing not load? Wait, did y'all not hear that?
I heard it. I didn't see it.
Oh, weird. I wonder if a comment's up if it doesn't show. Sorry, that was mistimed then, but I don't know. I mean, well, probably because you're talking to at least me, who, I mean, Doomerang doesn't seem to think I'm a Christian, which is cool. I identify as an esoteric Christian, okay? So what sect of Christianity the tarot cards tell you are? Yeah, that's not how it works. Not how it works. And not Gnostic at all in any sense. People need to learn what fucking Gnostic means. Holy shit. Everyone always calls me a Gnostic. It's like, learn what Gnosticism is. nothing about my beliefs are remotely Gnostic. Okay, so sorry.
Sometimes prophet throws me through a loop. Sometimes
It's esoteric. I'd rather you call it esoteric or even occult. But like Gnostic is like a specific thing, like an early Christian thing that believed in like a demiurge, and the God of the Old Testament is like a false god, and that materialism is bad, like the material world is somehow inferior. I don't like all the tenets of like Gnosticism, or at least not all, but most of them. I don't hold to, just to be clear. So not Wicked Wally, not Confluence. No, not Confluence. Oh, okay, they still show up on stream. You Gnostic fools. Fuck up, Doomerang. Get on panel. Get on panel. But okay, so where were we? Where did we leave off here? Where did we leave off? Anson said something, but then I got derailed by my chat.
I don't know, man. Your ADHD's going wild tonight.
It is. It's a chaos stream. I'm trying to bring the chaos. Okay, so the more chaos, the better. To a point. And then it's not true anymore. But we're not even like a 2 out of 10 on the good chaos scale. So
yeah, I don't know. But all I know is that you got that nice coffee mug there, and you need to always be plugging.
Always be butt plugging. Anson is right. Go to confluence.com/store. Use the code Anson will become Christian one day, inshallah. All one word. Anson will become Christian one day, inshallah, for 10% off.
Always be butt plugging.
Always be butt plugging. Oh, we chased Alex away. Oh, he says he'll be back soon. All the degen talk, Alex just, slowly, the times Alex leaves, I'm slowly figuring out his religion, right? Because like, okay, so did he not like the butt plugging part? Is that what like scared him off, right? Like, or does he not like the strippers, or does he like the strippers? Is it the Gnostic? Maybe he's a Gnostic, and I was kind of like anti-Gnostic.
You did shit on, yeah, you did shit on Gnosticism.
Yeah, so maybe he's a Gnostic. Quippy, that is emphatically not what Gnostic means. That is the excuse me, Quippy, that is an etymological fallacy. And just because Gnostic means to have knowledge and agnostic means to not have knowledge, it doesn't mean that Gnostic means to have knowledge of God. Doesn't mean that.
Yeah, I think he was Mormon. Y'all got his religion wrong, because as soon as I mentioned the coffee cup, he ran away. And Mormons think coffee is immoral.
That is true. That is true. The Confluence. I should have named it the Confluence. I should have. Oh, K2, hold up. We got 2 things to do. We got K2 with the $5, but things fluence. And there we go. We got a little special. K2, I've been waiting for you, bro. Been waiting because I made a little K2 overlay. There you go, K2.
Oh, I love that one. You're going to make K2 so proud.
Yeah, that's for you, K2. Hope you like it. Speaking of which, I heard that K2 did a love audit, which I don't know why this wasn't announced, because I absolutely would have been there watching the whole fucking thing. K2 was apparently, I think, the second actual live love audit, with me being the first, of course. And yeah, I didn't see it on Emmett's channel, so I'm excited
Figured it'd be pretty boring if I go on there and do a love audit.
Well, that's the thing. Emmett said, because he's like, oh, some people like Thumping wanted to do one, but he's like, my goal is to like help people or something, so it's like people who are already married. It's like, then what's the point? So I guess that's why he had single people like me and K2, which I wasn't even sure K2 was single at the time. Speaking of K2 is in the back chat. K2, give me one of these. Give me one of these. Give me a couple of these, whatever. Pick your poison, brother. Or just give me an open road. Oh, he's giving me the open road. There we go. And a finger in there as well. Good to see you, K2.
Oy vey, those Blue Jays. Goyim.
How you doing tonight, K2?
I'm doing pretty good. And I would be the third one. Cecil was the first. You were the second. Get it right.
Emmett said I'm season 1, episode 1. He even titled it that way. So how is Cecil the first? He must have been the pre-show, maybe, Yeah, I was the first one.
Yeah, I think Cecil was second, K2. I think.
You're right. I just want to take away. I just want to confuse Confluence, so he doubts himself.
Well, you wouldn't be the first one, brother.
I'm
Quippy,
doing Ted.
Quippy,
I'm doing Juice Crew's mind tricks right now.
you are doing that. And so is Quippy from the back chat, who says, and I'm assuming this is in response to what I said about the etymological fallacy. If you're going to ignore what words mean, how can you call yourself a Christian? Or maybe that is why you can. Quippy, just in case you don't know and don't care to look it up, the etymological fallacy is determining the meaning of a word based on its etymology. So an example would be like in pro-life debates, when people say, do you know what fetus means in Latin? It means like little person. It's like, it doesn't matter. That's not a good argument. And so you're using the etymology to give an argument. So by you saying Gnostic means you have knowledge of God, etymologically, it's not even what it means. Etymologically, it just means you have knowledge, right? It's not Gnosticism. Like it's not Gnosticism. It's just Gnosticism. So etymologically, you're not even right on that part. But even if you were, obviously the etymology of something doesn't mean the actual, the actual definition of it. So when Gnosticism is a sect of early Christianity that denied, denied the God of the Old Testament, calling him the demiurge, calling him a false god, that there was a true God beyond him, right? They had a bunch of different spirits and stuff that they worshipped, and a different intelligences that they were kind of tapped into. They denounced the material world, and they had predilection on gnosis, knowing God experientially. That would be the one part I do agree with. I think that experiential knowledge of God is the most important thing. So that's my one overlap with actual Gnosticism. Okay, just to be clear. Again, I'm an esotericist. I will admit that I am. Hence the tarot cards. Okay, esotericist. Do you think Gnostics had tarot cards, brother? No, they weren't even fucking invented yet.
Yeah, they were reading entrails.
Yeah, well, but the Jews in the Bible were
Close
reading.
enough.
The Jews were reading the Urim and Thummim, right? So that's a thing that happened, right? Christians accept this, and I do as well, because it's in the Old Testament. But they would all die. There were two die, for anyone who knows, right? Called the Urim and Thummim, or something. I might be saying it wrong. Urim and Thummim, I think, is right. And yeah, there are two dice that they would roll. I think they're dice, and they would do it to determine God's will. This is a thing in the Old Testament.
Dreidel. I made you out of clay.
It is a bit Jew coded. That is true. But the point is, there was a sanctioned way to do divination in the Old Testament. Now the steel man would be, God allowed them to do that, and so he was communicating through those things, and so we can't do that today. And all that. I understand that. I'm just saying there is actual divination in the bad way of trying to tell the future in the Old Testament that is sanctioned by God.
It's sanctioned by God, though, because the people that did it said that it was sanctioned by God.
Wait, say it again. I got distracted by Quippy's retarded message, but I'll get to him next.
So the Jews who wrote the Old Testament were doing the divination, and they said that it was accepted by God because they wrote the Old Testament.
Well, yeah, low key, that is what happened. Yes. But I think there's something that in historical analysis that's I think called the criterion of embarrassment, if I'm not mistaken, and it's something that is not just used in biblical stuff, but it's used in all historical texts. That if you include something that paints yourself or your people in a bad light, it's something that historians will use to weigh that story more. Because the argument being if you're why would you say a bunch of bad shit about your own people group, or your own self? So if you're admitting to these faults and stuff, then it's more likely to be a legit thing. And so the Old Testament, right, is full of pretty much every famous person, right? Like David, right, has murdered somebody, committed adultery, right? Abraham is going to sacrifice his kid, which is presented as a good story, right? Moses isn't allowed into the promised land, right? Every Old Testament figure did some fucked up shit, right? And so that is, I think, the criterion of embarrassment is an important thing to look at with this stuff.
It depends on the purpose of the document, right? The purpose of the Old Testament was stories to keep the people in line to act a certain way based on what the rulers wanted, right? And so if you look at the document from that perspective, all these stories about the negative things that happened or the positive things that happened based on the behaviors that were exhibited or fidelity to the power that the authorities wanted, right? So there's what you're saying is blanket, there were bad things that happened and the people that were doing it were the people that were the subject of the book. But you have to look at what it was used for, right? It was the Bible's a control book.
I don't know if I agree with that. The Bible is used by many people as a control book. I don't know if the intentions while writing it was a control book. In fact, I think there's innumerable amounts of evidence to suggest the exact opposite. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the New Testament, for example, where it seems like people didn't understand that they were even writing something that would be even seen as scriptural, right? Like Paul. I think I brought this up in a different stream. Paul writing to Timothy, telling him, "Hey, it's really cold. Remember to bring my cloak." Like that's like it's a personal letter, and then it was included later on in the Christian canon. I don't think Paul writing that. Why would you add a passage about, hey, Timothy, can you bring my cloak when you come? Like it's obvious that it's not meant. Like if you're going to write a book for control, you write it in a lot of different ways. So I don't. The canon of the Christians is a hodgepodge of like various things spanning various genres, right? So I think it's been used as a mechanism to control populi, but I don't think it's like intended in that way. Now, briefly, I have to go after Quippy here. Okay, Quippy again. It's not about that. That's not what Gnosticism is about at all. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. And I feel like now that you're on Wikipedia, now you're understanding you're at least wrong. It is a broad term. I understand that. Just like paganism is an even broader term. It still has nothing to do with agnosticism. That's not how like anyone uses that term. Okay, it's nothing to do with that term. Khan is not the demiurge. God told me it was cool. Didn't say that. Shame. Okay, shame.
Demi.
Yeah. No. Wait. What does demi mean? Actually, kind of. Yeah, Demi's the one type of sexuality that isn't that bad. Okay, so that's not that bad. I think a demisexual is someone who's only experiences sexual attraction to people they were first romantically attracted to, which I don't think is like a terrible thing.
Being attracted to a demon.
Maybe it could be that too, but not demisexual at least.
Yeah, I'm sapiosexual. That's not bad either.
Right? Yeah, that's not bad either. Being attracted to intelligence, you know.
Yeah.
That's like 99% of my riz. Okay, otherwise I would have never. I'd still probably be a virgin. So you know, if I could trick women into thinking that I have some level of intellect, I can continue to.
Yeah, that explains why you had so much luck with college chicks.
Yeah, no, unironically, yeah, and that's why I'm failing so hard now that I'm out of college. Oh, look who it is! Wait, I have a soundbite for you. Look who it is!
Chinese waifu things.
It's Mr. Mister, give me a one of these, maybe one of these,
just
whatever
show the
you want.
open road.
Or you could chat. Oh yeah, he's showing the open road and his phone. Yeah, good enough for me, brother. Good enough for me. But anyone else, I will be on high alert. Okay, so don't take this as a thing of weakness. Okay, if any untoward people are in the chat. Okay, good to see you, Mister. How's it going?
Mr. is muted.
Mr. is muted. Actually, okay, I wanted to use before.
What's up?
Good to see you, Mr.
I have a Christmas present for you. I left it in the back chat if you want to bring it up.
Okay, that's very ominous of you, Mr. But I will pull it up.
It's a 2 girls, 1 cup kind of holiday season.
Is this work? I'm watching off stream first. So far, so good. Okay, I think we're good. No one can hear this yet, right? Otherwise, my watching off stream thing does not work if that audio is being shared. Okay, Mister's Christmas present for me now shared with you. Okay, because sharing is caring. Okay.
Brother, Merry Christmas. Doom, doom, doom.
If there's maybe I should put a dono goal for us all to sing that song. Right on Emmett's coattails, you know. Okay, here is Mister's Christmas present to us. It is the season after all. I mean, I can't deny a Christmas present.
Hey, it's Gary Busey, and I have got a great Christmas present for you. Listen to this. What a goose sounds like when they're flying. They let you know they're up there. You get a bunch of geese together. They're honking in the air.
Is that actually Gary Busey?
Yeah.
Like for
You're
real?
welcome. You're
what
welcome.
has happened to that man? It's like if anyone knows what happened to like Andy Dick, it's like, man, it's tragic. It's tragic, truly. He's like actually homeless. Oh, Emmett is back. Emmett, fucking join the panel, Emmett. Come on. Fetus and baby are the same thing. Yeah, Emmett, you are behind. I'm saying that's an example. I agree they are the same thing. I'm saying I've heard people in the pro-life argument say that because they'll be like, do you know what fetus means in Latin? It means like little person or whatever the fuck it means. And that's not an argument, is the point. So I agree they are the same thing, but it's a bad argument to say just because fetus means this in Latin, therefore they are ontologically the same thing, and we should value them the same. That's where the fallacy comes in, right? Because it's just going off the name of fetus.
Well, fetus is not a baby. I don't like that argument at all because it's basically just a semantics thing to try and get you to have some sort of an emotional attachment to the fetus. And like everybody prior to like this whole insanity where the left decided to, delete mass millions of humans with this medical procedure, right? Before that, people just understood baby as the thing that was walking around after it was born, right? And just, expanding that to, build some sort of an emotional connection with the fetus. I don't like that either because it just sort of denies the I guess the understanding of what that word meant 50, 60 years ago.
Okay, so you don't like it for different reasons. Okay, that's interesting. First of all, Emmett, you're just wrong on this. I feel like with anytime me and Emmett fight, I feel like we're always talking past each other. I'm just saying, Emmett, just focus on that argumentation. My whole point of just what I said before is the argumentation of that. To say that, to look at the word fetus and be like, what does it mean etymologically speaking? If you break down the words, where do we get the word fetus from? And it's like what's it called when you make something small? Diminutive. It's like the diminutive form of the word for person. So I'm saying that's a bad argument, right? So I'm not saying I agree with you. I agree it is the same thing, and now we'll move to Anson. But I'm just saying you can't look at the words and conclude moral value based on how humans have decided to name things. That's my point. Anson is saying the kind of opposite. Is he's saying that, Anson, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're saying that fetus is like a smuggled. No, you're saying. Oh, no, yeah. What are you saying?
Baby. I'm saying calling a fetus a baby is
smuggling.
It's like an Orwellian name change to create emotional attachment to the fetus.
What did they? This is something I don't know. Like historically, I'm actually not sure. Like in like old texts and stuff, when a woman was talking about the being inside her, what would she call? Like not just the pregnancy, but the actual thing. Was there a different name?
Oh, I don't know, but all I know is that
then you can't say since the 50s if you don't know.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that the thing that you see is the baby. Like there was a point in time in human history that they didn't understand what was really going on inside of the person until the baby came out, right? Like the understanding of human anatomy and physiology. And so from my perspective,
I'm not hitting my head to you, Anson. Sorry, keep going.
The thing that is the baby is the thing you see, right? And the thing before that is, the thing that was inside of the mother that was attached and wasn't really free to go about its business, right? It was very, very much dependent on the mother. And I'm not saying that deleting it is a good thing. I'm just saying that, like, I think that these arguments are concocted to create emotional attachment to the fetus by calling it a baby because people see babies and automatically feel like a sense of needing to protect it.
I think to say that you'd have to know if that was like the normal parlance, I guess, though. Like if the Romans did call it a fetus, which I'm not sure, like I don't know if that word came into English academically or if it was the original word used, then that would at least show that the Romans thought of it as a little person, right? And they probably did grant it some degree of personhood, right?
I don't have to,
briefly,
no.
Quippy, you're being retarded, which I understand and I appreciate because it's a chaos stream. But Quippy says, yes, fetus means baby, so fetuses must not be babies. Brilliant deduction, Confluence. I don't know if you can come up with a more retarded understanding of what I just said. I don't think it's possible. And Anson, I know Anson. I don't like his religious views, but Anson knows how retarded that is. I just know he does. Okay, that's not all I'm saying. I'm saying that line of argumentation is bad. I'm not then concluding that because you use a bad argument, the inverse proposition has to be true. That is a different fallacy. Okay, we're like two fallacies deep, brother. Try to keep up, Quippy. Always love you, Quippy, though. But seriously, do try to keep up a little bit more.
But what I was pointing to was that I don't like people. What I view as changing definitions to match like the emotional need of an argument, right? And what you're talking about is like an appeal to tradition fallacy, which is what you call the etymological. I think you call it an etymological fallacy, right? Just because
those are two separate fallacies. But
the origin of the word, like it's like a genetic fallacy, right? The origin of the thing isn't the thing, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what you're it's a tradition or genetic fallacy. They're
It
very
doesn't have
similar.
to. I guess the difference is it doesn't have to be tradition, because there could be like a neologism made like 2 years prior that has no bearing in tradition, and then if you just look at that neologism and then you conclude something etymologically about it that you then transpose onto like normal reality, you're still making that fallacy, even if it's a completely new thing, right? So if someone's like, well, ambigender means you have like two genders inside you. And so it's like, well, okay, ambigender is like, that's like a new term that popped up in like on TikTok in like 2009 or something, right? So it's like, it's, you know, it's not traditional, but it could still be used as an etymological fallacy. So I think it probably is an example of the genetic fallacy. I just don't know the traditional, because traditional is usually like, you're right, how we've always done things and now we're doing it the same.
Yeah, I don't know, but we're making basically the same argument. We're just doing it from different angles, right? So
Yeah, I think we are. Yeah.
yeah. What I'm saying is that making arguments for words to mean a specific thing so as to create an emotional reaction, from my perspective, is a form of manipulation. It's very effective, but I don't like it.
But I will say it depends on like how new it is, because like, let's say like with fetus, I don't actually know. Again, I don't know if it was kind of borrowed into English or if that word fetus, if I could find it in like ancient Latin text. If I can, then at least it's not necessarily a new emotional kind of leading, right? If the word fetus, because fetus does mean like little person or whatever, if that was the word used in like, if I read like the Aeneid or something, if it's like, if that's the word used in Latin, then that at least means that back in the day they were using the same word, right? So it's not some like 1950s pro-life creation, right? So it just depends on like how, I don't know, I'm not familiar enough with these old texts and how they use those words. I don't know.
Remember, Romans.
Anson is saying the opposite. Anson is saying that the ones who changed the language were the abortists when they carried their way to the medical term fetus.
No,
but fetus is an old Latin term, right, Emmett?
No,
I think it is.
No, what I'm saying, it wasn't necessarily like the polarity of the argument that I was concerned about. It was more the use of the words specifically in an argument to create an emotional reaction, right? Like when people do that, whether it be the leftist wackos or the right wing Puritans, right? Whichever side is doing it, like every time I see that, I automatically think I don't like their argument, because if you're trying to manipulate me with some sort of an emotional appeal, by saying, well, that's a baby, well, I automatically I have all these references in my mind to what a baby is, and I'm like, all right, they're pulling on that string right now, so I don't trust them anymore.
I do agree, and actually, this is a bit of a self-confession, but I've caught myself, which everyone should be catching themselves in, doing these biases in the wild unintentionally. So an example is like with the word kids. So like when I found out that the Boston Children's Hospital was doing gender affirming surgeries on people under the age of 18, it was 17-year-olds, right? I was like, and when I was in arguments with people, I would say they're mutilating kids. And by kid, I mean someone under the age of majority. But then I will do the opposite when it's like a 17-year-old, let's say, that's committed like a triple homicide. I'll be like, that's an adult. I mean, he's not. And if someone called him, oh, he's just a kid, I would say, no, you're front loading, you're adding kid, he's 17. But then I'm doing the same thing the other way around, right? I'm trying to emotionally kind of load the language by saying kids when I mean a 17-year-old. And so, but you know what I mean? Like that is a legit thing. Like obviously I agree. I think there's arguments to do that.
You disgusting immoral pig.
I think we all agree that I have the right perspective on those two things. But I will say, using the word kid in both situations, right? There's a reason why I accept it in one and don't in the other. It's because I'm trying to. How did you get that word through I can't pull it up, fucking button, but how'd you get that through the censors? I thought YouTube would auto censor that. Fucking button just dropping some hot slurs in chat. I don't know how you got that through. I thought YouTube stops that. I can't pull it up, but yeah, not sure. I'm just amazed. I've never seen someone type that word in a YouTube chat before. I thought YouTube would definitely auto block that. Totally derailed what I was saying. Briefly, The F slur is fucking button. Put it in chat. And I
Well,
thought
you better
I thought
delete
YouTube
that.
would auto censor that.
You gotta delete that out of YouTube, man. You're gonna get your channel knocked. That's like the one word you can't
Oh,
say.
do I? Okay. I deleted it.
And you
I
got
thought it would be auto. I vote, like YouTube will
have to
delete
ban him
comments.
for life.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I also have to
ban 'em,
ban
ban
you
'em.
for life. Fucking button. Rip to a fallen soldier. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, how do you get that past censor? I don't know. Quippy.
Confluence, you got to
I have
delete
no
your channel
idea.
and create a new one now.
Yeah, the channel's
Yeah.
done. It's been a good time,
Call
boys.
it-
It's been a good
call
time.
Call it Blue Jay Fluence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that chat will last a long time. Quippy, yeah, I want to respond to this. Quippy, potentially not understanding the etymological fallacy. How do you feel about women calling a fetus a parasite then? The reason I don't like that is because that's not an etymological issue. That's a definitional issue. A parasite is defined as being of a different species of a living creature and then parasitizing on it, like stealing its nutrients and stuff. If it's the same species, it is definitionally not a parasite. So my problem is with that isn't the etymology of the word parasite, it's the actual definition. Like any science textbook, any Merriam-Webster's like any definition anyone has ever offered of parasite, besides in like the metaphorical way, but any biological definition of parasite, it would preclude a fetus of the same species. So a mom, like a female human with a child in her belly, or a fetus or whatever, right? It's definitionally not a parasite.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
generally, I think it has to be the one doing the damage to the host. It can't be the host body doing damage to itself in the case of pregnancy.
Yeah, and generally the woman in the situation where she has the fetus inside of her engaged in the activity willingly and very 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 happily in order to get the fetus put inside of her, right? So like she's a party to the presence of the fetus. That's part of the whole parasite thing.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
most of the time.
Well, yeah, but either way, it's not the child's fault, whether or not it was put there,
Based.
through mean ways or above board ways, right? But I don't know where I was going with this, other than to say that fetus, the word fetus is one of my favorite words because it's part of the most offensive sentence I've ever read in my entire life. And would you like to hear the most offensive thing I've ever heard?
Sure.
Yeah, just limit anything that's like super TOS. But yes.
Well, then never mind.
Well, just like you could just say, I feel like you can still get it across, can't you?
No, Anson, just say it so we know.
Yeah. Okay. It's love Jesus, eat a queer fetus.
Give it ban, Anson.
You know what's awful about that is it doesn't even rhyme. It doesn't
No.
even rhyme. That's how much liberals suck. It doesn't even rhyme.
Well, is it liberal though? See,
I'm
that's
not
the thing.
sure. Actually, yeah, no, because queer. Yeah, I don't. Maybe just misanthropy.
It's a pro cannibalism statement saying that if you're Christian, you support cannibalism. From one perspective.
Yeah, which is like I understand that, especially if you're a trans sub, I get it.
Yeah, and but at the same time, it's like anti-abortion.
Yeah, that's
But
confusing.
it's also pro-abortion.
I feel like I could use that as a mantra, in my meditations.
Yeah.
To come to some higher truth. Quippy, why do I have your comment up? Oh yes, yeah. If the statement is yes, if you're Anson pilled, which I also am Anson pilled, I agree that these things, when we add these words, we're trying to emotionally load things. I agree with that. But just to get back, there still is something called an etymological fallacy. And so I'm just trying to say that, yes, that is not a good argument to use. The whole like fetus is a little person thing. But yes, calling it a parasite. Yeah, they're trying to, because like you said, I think you said your next comment. Because humans are revolted by parasites. Yeah, that's why the pro-abortion crowd will call them parasites, because it's not a biological definition. And so why would you use that word? You're trying to just emotionally load things. So I think that's what that would be on, more my side of the thing. Whereas I think Anson has brought up good things that do happen on my side of the aisle, where we do our best to like front load things in the way that we want them to be front loaded.
When your argument usually can't stand on its own, so you have to add stuff into it to make it more of an emotional, appealing argument.
It's also, I think there's also just like a bit of a moral outrage that happens. Like with my example of like the 17-year-olds getting like breast surgery, like a mammectomy at like, or a mastectomy. Yeah, not a mammectomy, a mastectomy at like 17. It's like, because I'm so morally repulsed by it, I'm tempted to lean in, even unintentionally. Like I don't mean to do an emotional trap, but I'm just tempted to more be like, you're harming children, right? Because it's just like there's like a moral thing inside me that's like, that's bad. But then on the reverse flip side, if a 17-year-old murders people, then I'm like, yeah, that guy's, I mean, he knows better, he's an adult, right? And so I won't use the term kid, and if someone else uses the term kid, I'll be like, you're just poisoning the well to make me think of him as a child, right? So
But to be fair, I don't think they're
both ways,
always.
I guess, but
I think in the case of the legal standard, I don't think they're always charged as an adult.
no, they're
I think
not.
it
No, they're
depends on
not.
it usually depends on the explicitness of the crime.
Yeah, it depends on both the state and the crime and some other factors. Yeah, it's a. But I'm saying the way I will talk, if I so like Japan, I think I brought this up before, worst crime case I ever have encountered, and I actually won't say the name now because I usually try not to, because I think it is probably a bad thing to even look up out of curiosity. And all the people were like under 18, so they were charged as minors. I would not be comfortable if someone called them kids, right? I would be like, fuck that shit. I don't care what the legal system says. They're not fucking kids. They did like the worst stuff I've ever heard of. That's they're not kids. But then I'll look at like a 17-year-old at the Boston Children's Hospital. I'll be like, well, that's a child, like so. And it's not an intentional, like I'm not trying to like hide the ball, but I think it's just like the moral repulsion ends up kind of coloring the language I think we use. I don't think it's just a me thing. I think this is like probably because it's not an intentional thing. I think it just happens, right?
Well,
where it's like if you're trying to promote the innocence of someone, you're going to call them a child. If you're trying to promote the guiltiness, you're going to call them an adult. Even if you aren't intentionally doing that, your mind, I think, is just going to go to those levels.
Well, yeah. There are a lot of older adults who are mentally minors, right? Like they're even though they're reached the numerical age of adulthood, they're basically like mentally children. Like I was talking about earlier with like the natural slaves. People who, basically, belong in a subservient role.
Tim Walls.
But Confluence, you didn't do that thing you said you were going to do, which is ask everybody their religious beliefs, right? I'm tempted to ask everybody, have you accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?
Yeah. Okay. So briefly, yes, we will go across. And I was we missed a couple people. Alex said he'll be back. Thumping Topanga said she'll be back. But yeah, I want to do this with everyone who joined. So thank you, Adson. So I will start a brief statement. I would call myself a Christian. I would also call myself an esotericist. So square that circle as you will. But yes, I believe in a personal God very strongly. I think experience is nothing without a personal experience of God. I think religion is worthless without a robust spirituality. That's what I would say. Big Soda.
I think you defined me as closer to Protestant Christian. I believe Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior and died to redeem me from my sin. I believe that generally along the lines of orthodoxy, there are some things that do stick out to me as I would say weird to me personally, but I think the best way to define me would be probably Protestant Christian.
Okay, Ted Cruz, aka K2.
I think Moses is the prophet.
No, real talk. K2.
Man, it sounds like Ted Cruz's position.
That does sound like Ted Cruz's. Position.
We need to make sure Israel is secured.
Lots of bombs.
Okay, we heard Ted Cruz's. Now K2, the person, the real person. What are your religious beliefs?
Christ is king. He died for our sins to be forgiven. Yada yada yada. Getting back into the Catholic religion.
Catholic.
Okay. He's a Bidenite.
I want to conquer.
A Bidenite.
I want to conquer and start another crusade.
Oh yeah, we've lost Mr. too before he said his religious stuff. Oh, we've lost.
I got to dip.
Yeah, we've lost a few people. The only thing I know about Mister's religion is
save Europe, so we can save them.
Okay. Wait. Who do? Anson. Anson. I mean, go ahead. I think I know your religious thoughts, but for those who don't,
well, I am an atheist, but I am not a secular humanist. So I don't fit myself into the religion of empiricism and pure rationality like most atheists do. I'm more of a romantic era, anti-enlightenment Greek virtue ethicist.
okay, more based than secular humanism. I will give you that, Anson. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Anytime someone joins, and if I forget to do it, someone remind me, okay? Because that'll just be helpful, I think, for anyone watching, and for us ourselves. Okay,
Don't forget.
I probably will forget. I probably will. Now, did we finish the previous discussion? Because I do have panel questions.
Well,
I did want to add. Gay you were.
I did want to add.
I don't know if that's not on my sheet of questions, K2. So.
Yeah, I did want to add one thing to my religious beliefs because atheism leans so heavily on secular humanism that people often confuse all atheists with those kind. I'm a pre-evolutionary atheist.
Okay, elaborate.
What? Yeah, say more.
So I'm a natural atheist, not one that came about it by basically discarding God through pure reason.
Oh, okay. So you don't mean you deny like biological evolution?
No, I don't think it doesn't exist. I don't think that it can be used to inform any kind of transcendental usefulness whatsoever.
Okay. So how do you feel about like people like Hobbes and shit?
No.
Disavow.
Disavow.
For secular people, they use a certain event as their religions to shame certain groups of people.
Interesting. Certain unspoken events that we will not be discussing.
Okay,
Mr.
Here. I think I left the other
one. Disavow that again. Pretend Marilyn's on screen right now. Mr. says, I'm born again Christian, emphasizes John 3:3, must be reborn through baptism and divine revelation. So, Mr. Are you not? I feel like I should know this, but I don't know this. But I'm assuming by you using the vernacular of born again Christian that you are more like Protestant coded, like evangelical, non-denominational kind of stuff, right? Like you wouldn't say you're Catholic or Orthodox, I'm assuming. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mr.
Yeah, it sounds like he's accepted Jesus Christ as his Lord and Savior.
That was the question you were going to ask the panel, Anson. So, I'm glad that. And I too have accepted Jesus Christ as my personal Lord and Savior. Yeah, non-denom. Shout outs in the chat for the non-denoms. Wait, hold on.
Non-shalom.
There we
go. Oy,
in the chat.
Future atheists of America, I really appreciate the Protestants who have protested so much that they don't know what they are anymore.
Shame.
Yeah. I would shame that. That is an L. I don't know if fucking button meant this or if he's responding to Mr. But either way, I'm gonna put this on screen for Anson. Anson specifically.
I was gonna say Protestants have done a lot to fucking destroy my religion.
I mean, that's definitely true. I mean, that's what happens when you open Pandora's box. But still a Protestant. I'm
gonna be honest. Catholics aren't that far behind.
No, they're really not. I mean, no. The past few popes have been no bueno, in my opinion.
We need Rob Serra to become pope. He is so based.
Yeah, Catholics haven't really done anything useful since the Spanish Inquisition. So,
yeah.
Yes, and Quippy is an atheist. We'll get to know the people in chat. Yeah, Quippy is an atheist. As an atheist, I think that people who are non-denom and spiritual are the least impressive to me. Well, I'm sorry, Quippy. I'm not trying to impress you, brother. Okay, I'm trying to impress the Most High. Okay. So disavow Quippy.
So the Catholics, if they go to an Orthodox church, can take communion from them. They're trying
Nothing screams impressive like someone who doesn't believe in anything. And then
I know that's the most impressive thing, really, if you think about it. But I do fucking, I want to highlight this comment because I do agree with this. And I wish like that is what I ultimately mean to express. But unfortunately, we are caught in a war of words all the time, right? For all of society. Because yes, I would just like to identify as Christian. I don't like the Protestant label. I don't really like the non-denominational label. I don't, but it's the most helpful. It's the most kind of like what makes people understand what I am. But yes, I think it's like, yeah, probably in your heart of hearts, probably just best to think of yourself as a Christian. I do agree with this.
That is true, but it's like especially with the major schisms, you kind of have to like at least identify where you fall on a certain schism, and it's an easy way to like classify yourself of how you feel about the major disagreements.
Exactly. It's like I think there's a difference between a communicative label and a label that you're internalizing. So it's like I don't internalize the label Protestant. I just see myself as a Christian.
Yeah.
But when I'm talking to others, yeah, it's helpful. So I understand Mr. Mister's point here. He says, I'm not Protestant, born again, follow the Latin tradition, at least mine did. I understand that. But it's like you're not Catholic, you're not Orthodox. And so, like, what, you know what I mean? Then you are definitionally Protestant, right? Like, so I understand, like, I don't like taking that title either. But to communicate to others, I think, yeah, it's a helpful thing. Khan is a trans Christian. Disavow. I mean, I didn't know Marilyn had paneled up already. I'm sorry, but apparently she disavows it. So I guess I will too. Disavow. I respect when people take a hard stance in one way, though. Just non-denom is an odd claim to me. Well, I wouldn't say that's the thing. I think this is the cuckery of words. Like when I say non-denom, I probably mean I suspect possibly fucking bun. I think I probably mean the same thing as you. I mean, I'm not going to claim like Lutheran or Anglican or like I was going to say Episcopalian, but that's the same as like Anglican. Or utilitarian, Universalist, or any of these like fucking Protestant denominations. I just mean like I follow like the key tenets of like what I see as like the Bible and like the canon and stuff, and I follow like some amount of church history with an arbitrary cutoff, which happens to all Protestants. But yeah, I don't want to claim the name non-denom. It just ends up what I would fall into. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So it's like, yeah, it's an odd claim, but I don't think it's a claim that at least that it's not a claim I think I'm trying to make it in the way that your comment suggests I'm making it. I'm just saying that like you can't pin me down to like a specific like, oh, I'm Southern Baptist. Like there's no one specific thing that I choose to like identify. Yeah, and I do. I identify as Christian. Yeah, I mean that is true. The fuck does that mean, Fluence? I don't know. It means like I don't know. I don't know what you're really asking. Like what is this?
This is why I really love Christians who are like not from like the original few versions of Christianity, because people like Confluence exemplify how postmodernism has emerged from Christian thought. Like they can't know what they know, and there's just so many different versions of everything. I mean, we can't like just put a label on something and name it, right? It's very very postmodern. Thank you, Confluence, for exemplifying one of the other reasons why I'm not a Christian.
I actually answered. Okay, I don't like that last statement you said, Anson, but I actually don't disagree with you. I actually don't. I actually like truly. I don't disagree with you. I actually think that is probably what's happening. Yeah. Like all the stuff you said with post-modernity, I think that is that. I think you're right. So I actually, a weird me and Anson disagreement. So I don't know if that helps or doesn't help or what. Quippy. I think I'm W Quippy right now, although that will change on this next chat message because Quippy sometimes is like based and sometimes like ultra retarded, low key. No offense to you, Quippy, because sometimes you're also based, but does not claim any traditional following. I would say that. Like I'm not Lutheran, I'm not Anabaptist, or I'm not any of the Protestant. I just want to be just a normal Christian that kind of is a bit esoteric sometimes. Nothing wrong with that potentially. Women priests, I say no. Yeah, well, most non-denoms say no as well. I will say that, most, not all, but most,
Yeah, they might judge me for my sins.
That's a self-hating atheist.
I think Confluence is a King Henry Church kind of guy.
Absolutely not. Disavow King Henry. Where's Marilyn when I need her? There she is.
Wow.
Yeah, disavow King Henry. Nope.
No,
Not that type.
I just reject counterculture. That's why I'm not a
Quippy.
Christian.
Quippy, Quippy, I'm being real with you, okay? Sometimes you say like stuff that's like really good. Sometimes you say stuff that's retarded. You don't have to like come back and try to say everything I say is retarded, okay? You don't have to do that, Quippy. You could just accept my sometimes prophet nature, okay?
Weren't you going to ask questions? You're letting the chat derail you, Confluence.
I am. I'm getting like 6 guide or whatever they call it. Is that a thing? Oh, Quippy's
Usually
just
it's me
busting my
derailing.
balls. Okay, then
Keep
that's
it up,
fair.
chat.
That's fair.
Keep it up, chat. Congratulations.
Yes, there was questions. Okay, so
Why are
the
you
first
gay?
the first question. So now we know. Okay, so let me get this straight. Confluence, you're an esoteric Christian. That it sounds like you're not saying a whole lot with that, and it's confusing. We'll get back to you. Big Soda says that Confluence identified him as a Protestant, and so it's a bit confusing, but I think he's kind of like a non-denominational kind of Christian type fella. K2 is mainly known for his anti-Semitic takes, but that's not precisely a religion. So
That doesn't define
he
him.
says he's leaning toward Catholicism, and then Anson, this guy. Wait, okay,
Who do you think he used to
Anson,
kick out the
this guy here.
the Blue Jays?
Well, that's true. Well, a lot of people did, brother. A lot of people
Well,
did.
they were
107.
mostly.
No, just kidding. Just about.
They were mostly.
But no, I think it depends. I mean, probably mostly Catholic, but like a lot of Protestants. I mean, Martin Luther was famously anti-Semitic. Famously, he hated. He said it would be better for, the passage where it says if you're going to harm a young one, it would be better for you to have a millstone tied around your neck and thrown into the river. Martin Luther applied that to the Jewish people. So, that's just a fun fact of history. But
I wonder why.
Yeah, I don't know what he was seeing at the time, but I'm not really sure.
He
And
read the
Anson
Talmud.
is an atheist. Okay, so just for clarity, yeah, he probably did read the Talmud. Talmud's got worse stuff than the fucking Hadith does. I will say that. I hate to say it.
It's the sneaky worse that you got to watch out for.
No, there's some there. Well, I mean, it is the
Is it
sneaky worse.
explicit?
There's some Talmudic passages that I pray to God truly that I'm misunderstanding them. And I will say one limited. And again, just going on record, maybe I am misunderstanding this, okay? But there is a passage that I personally read in the English translation of the Talmud, but from official Talmudic sources, okay, that say if you grape someone who is less than the age, I think of like 4, but that the age I'm low confidence on, then the verbatim quote is, "It is as nothing." And then you don't like face a penalty for this thing. Now I hope to Christ. Okay, 3 in 1 month. Okay. So you know what I'm talking about, K2. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, of course you do. Ted Cruz with the fucking, and I hope I'm misunderstanding. Like I hope to God I'm misunderstanding that. I hope it means something else. But I've looked at commentaries and people just say the best I've heard is that it's 2 rabbis like fighting with each other, and so that with the Talmud you can't. It's not the same as looking at like the Quran or the Bible. It's like it's 2 rabbis fighting, and so each one you can't take as like authoritative.
And there's more disgusting part. They're against the gays, but they're like, if you do a certain act, I can't under the age of 7, it's not considered gay.
Oh, I look the other way.
I can't speak to that because I haven't read on that. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying, clearing my.
I read up.
I'm just saying
I read up on things
know and
so I
don't
can
know.
be more accurate with my racisms.
That's always good.
And then, of course, there's a Talmudic passage that says that Jesus is boiling in hell in a pool of excrement.
And Mary was a whore.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, from the Jewish perspective, Jesus was a heretic and got what he deserved.
Yeah. No, I get that. That. Yeah.
Where they're wrong.
Well, Anson, I don't know. Anson, do you have a?
Well, yeah,
you're an atheist, so like I don't know. Do
Yeah,
you have a thought?
Of course, they were wrong. I mean, it's obvious that their religion wasn't the right religion, right? So why would I say they were right?
Yep.
Yeah, but Anson
Or
thinks
in answering,
Christianity is wrong as well, I guess, is the
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, it was just
because if you think I'm wrong, they're definitely wrong.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a bunch of and I don't know what to do with those and that's worse than even like the Muhammad and Aisha and stuff. That's I would say is better than what I've read in the Talmud. That is unfortunately better, even though it's still bad. Still, Marilyn, where are you at?
Disavow.
There we go. Okay, even though I disavow the Aisha stuff, obviously the thighing stuff, if you know, you know. It's still the Talmud passages I've read have like shook me to my fucking core, man. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And I hope there's like I would love to sit down with Ben Shapiro, like non-televised, to just ask him, because I will cling to anything, because I don't want to be like, I don't want to think that's what the Talmud teaches, because that would be a little spooky. But okay, moving on from the Semite talk. This is the question to the panel. Now that
they
we know where
would
everyone
blood.
stands.
They would do blood. Drain the blood.
Blood something that maybe we can't probably
That's
say
why they were
possibly
kicked
on
out.
YouTube. Yeah. But okay, the question
There
I
were
want to
statues
ask.
put in place so people would remember.
That could be true. That could be true. We need Teriak in this convo. I don't think I've ever talked to Teriak, so I don't. I've heard him talk, but I've never.
You're lucky.
But okay, this is the first question, and actually I think this is a good kind of icebreaker. You guys want to break the ice a little bit, get to know each other in like a normal way, not in a fucking gay way. Big Soda,
Go
what
for
would
it.
it take you to change your mind on religion? What could you be presented with that would make you change your mind?
That question is a lot deeper than a surface level question, because it's kind of at the point to where even if I was presented something that was definitive and proved that there was no God, I kind of I've built most of my meaning around the idea of Jesus Christ and him being my Lord and Savior, to where I don't know how healthy that would be for me to then be convinced otherwise. I would rather be wrong and believe it than to be right and not believe it.
Okay, actually, just for you. Whoa, not me. Okay. Big Soda.
Yeah.
Forgive the Reddit. Okay, I just
You're good.
Googled it and I found it. Okay, but this is a real Dostoevsky quote. I'm curious, based on what you said, it made me think of this. How do you feel about this quote? Dostoevsky, right? We all know him, I hope, right? Famous, he was Christian, right? And he says, if someone proved to me that Christ is outside the truth and that in reality the truth were outside of Christ, then I should prefer to remain with Christ rather than with the truth. I'll read it once more. If someone proved to me that Christ is outside the truth and that in reality the truth were outside of Christ, then I should prefer to remain with Christ rather than with the truth. Fyodor Dostoevsky. What do you think about that quote?
I mean, I would agree with it, because there's a lot of things, like, it's not as just simple as, I guess, disproving your religion. Like a lot of people who are religious have built kind of the foundation of who they are with their belief. And so, I mean, I think I would agree with, was it Dostoevsky's?
Dostoevsky?
Yeah, Dostoevsky's, or however you say his name.
Dostoevsky.
I'm illiterate, so you have to bear with me.
Dostoevsky.
Dostoevsky's.
Yeah, he did a biography of Confluence's life called The Idiot.
He did actually do that, and you should read it.
I'll have to read it. And it sounds like it's pretty self-explanatory.
a little bit. Okay. Good talk. K2.
So when are you gonna get a car?
That is. I'm sorry. Let me check my notes. I'm sorry. That's not till question 8, K2. So unfortunately, I can't answer that right now. I wish I could, but I can't. So we're gonna have to keep going with the same question. I don't make the rules, okay? I don't make the rules. What would it take to actually change your mind about the Most High, the God, the Divine, whatever you want to call him?
Oh no, this whole panel stuff kind of got me getting a little bit closer to God than where I was. So I don't know if I'm wrong. Nothing's gonna happen. But if I like what Big Soda said, I guess.
I think it's the only way. If you are religious, is the only way to really to look at it. Because a lot of us have spent a lot of our time building up this foundation, and to have that foundation shattered, I don't know if that's healthy.
Okay. Anson, you're the atheist on the panel. Boo, Anson. I'm just kidding, but not really. But
we can get back to that question though.
But Anson, what would it take for you to change your mind? What evidence would you need, or what could happen in your life where you'd be like, you know what, I actually am a theist now? Is there anything?
So I wasn't always an atheist, so I've already gone through a change, and there have actually been 2 periods in my adult life. One was very brief, lasting a few days, where I considered myself to be a theist, and then the other lasted about 8 weeks. And then I reverted back to my natural atheist state. So I'm not like, I have experienced the things that would allow me to change my mind, and I'm constantly seeking something to change my mind because I find my atheist counterparts to be revolting, and I'd much rather be in kinship with the Christians, even though I can't. So what would it take? Like some sort of severe emotional trauma that lowered my IQ.
So okay, so are you? Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. Actually, so the Muslims. But like actually, like Anson, like, do you think with your like it's hard to separate the meme from the truth with Anson, but do you truly think if you didn't have a break in your, you didn't become retarded, do you think there's no experience you could experience with your current IQ that would make you like believe in God?
No.
And if you think it's impossible?
I would have to be
Alex back in the chat just in time. I want to ask Alex the same question. Okay, you continue, Anson. Alex, you message me just so I know it's you.
Yeah, I would have to experience severe emotional trauma that simultaneously lowered my IQ, and that's what happened the last 2 times. Was I was experiencing severe emotional trauma, and the trauma was basically inhibiting my logical thinking.
That's an insane. I think that's the most insane statement so far yet. That there is nothing with your current IQ. If it wasn't inhibited, you were that confident that you're like, there is no God with my IQ level. That is hubris comes before the fall. I mean, the aristocrats.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, actually, I talked to Made by Jim Bob about God before, and he told me that I had satanic pride, and yeah.
I would like to also say you probably do have a bit of satanic pride, but just
I
agree.
I agreed based on his mythology that tracks.
Yeah, you talk about the sin of pride.
Mm-hmm. So Alex, let's bring you in. Alex, my brother. Okay, so the question was, I don't know if you've been watching. Well, I don't know how you're gonna. Alex is famously ambiguous about his religious point of view.
Answer.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Good. So, what would actually change your mind about God, Alex?
So, divine revelation. Or nothing.
Say more. Also, Quippy, you're retarded. Okay, you're retarded. Okay, this is Quippy being retarded. Okay, sorry.
I mean, I guess to solidify the belief, I would need to have some sort of. I mean, are you saying to like change into potentially believing, or are you talking about a full-on conversion?
Not specifically to like Christianity, but like if you are
No, I know,
hypothetically
I know.
agnostic atheist, yeah, to believe that there is a divine power in the universe, or if you do believe there is a divine power, to switch you over to being like, no, fuck that shit. That shit's gay.
I think I'd have to see chaos, maybe. Like pure, unadulterated chaos.
You're in the right stream, brother.
Oh no,
You're
no,
gonna see that today.
I mean, like completely non-causal, unrelated manifestations of reality.
So okay, are you playing? Wait, are you playing both sides right now, Alex? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out, because I know you're not open with your religious views, and I do respect that, even though I think you probably should be. But like, I respect it still.
Why should I be? I like to be able to argue either side.
I think that's
what I am and what I'm not.
No, I do like that. I do like that. Yeah, I'm divided. Okay, I appreciate your point of view, but
when somebody knows what your stance is or what
Instead of
they,
oh, sorry.
You could at least be like deist or theist or atheist. I feel like that's not like no one can predict my stances. I'm an esoteric Christian. I'm already like fucking half the panel thinks I'm retarded. Half the panel thinks I'm like Christian and like right.
But
it's all over the place.
If you try and like argue from some sort of like objective moral reality, they're going to dismiss you as just using like the Bible or your God to explain it. If an atheist tries to argue like some sort of objective moral reality, they'll just tell them, well, you don't have any standards to pull that from, so they ignore you.
Right, but why not just like say I'm a theist and then like say, oh, my thoughts on the Bible, I'm going to keep those quiet.
I mean, I don't have to keep anything quiet if I don't want to.
Well, I know. I'm saying what, Alex. I'm saying why do you want to though? That's what I'm asking though. Like,
to be fair, I kind of agree with Alex. He should keep it quiet so he can argue whatever he wants, because there's more important questions to know and ask, like when Confluence going to get a car.
I don't think that is necessarily a more important question.
Is wrong about it. How about that?
So people keep bringing up this car. I'm curious about this car.
No. That's question 11, and someone has to donate probably a lot of money to skip us to question 11, like a bad amount of money. So that's not going to happen. Alex, what did you just say? Repeat that again, because it sounded blasphemous. It sounded like something that I would like.
I said everyone on earth is wrong about it. I'll tell you that.
Actually, I do agree with that. Actually, that's not. Actually, I do agree with you, Alex. I do agree with you. Crazy times. Crazy, yeah. I do actually agree with that, yeah.
And I can say that because no one knows what I actually believe.
No, who's the one with satanic pride now, or everybody else is wrong? Come on now,
I didn't say that I'm right.
Well, no.
I just said everyone else is wrong.
I would say maybe further than Alex, although I think me and Alex might be saying the same thing, but he is maybe more reticent to reveal his positions. I would say I think there is some aspect of your religious beliefs that are of divinity itself that's going to be ineffable, and so I think any way to F it is definitionally ineffable, right? So it's like you can't actually provide a coherent statement of what you think by God without being wrong. So I think everyone is wrong, but I also include myself in that. I think I'm wrong too.
By effing the ineffable, you have tainted it to become an effed ineffable.
Yes.
Confluence. You got Indian Jesus sitting in the back waiting to get in, and you're keeping him out. What are you doing?
I was to ask you about this car too.
I'm not trying to be racist or nothing,
That
but like,
sounds pretty racist.
We've had a lot of his people invading my country, okay? So I have to be a little on edge, okay? I'm sorry.
And he also wants to ask when you're going to get a car too.
No, yeah. Hopefully not. But welcome, Indian Jesus. Hold on a second.
Ask him, Indian Jesus.
Hey,
Ask him about the car.
We got the soundboard. There we go. I don't have too much time, but I figure I'll pop in and give you some stuff to chit chat about. And the first thing is Confluence. Maybe this
car.
This might.
Shut the fuck
Come
up.
on, you're stepping on my shit here. I was gonna fucking drag that up and be like, oh, dude, I don't know if we should do this behind the scenes, but you need a car. And then you ruined it. Thanks. Here's to you.
I'll take that. Give me the ba-ba-ba-ba.
I will not. Maybe IJ, if he has this, I will not do it. Disavow. I will give you the Maryland disavow if you want that.
Disavow.
Disavow
No,
that.
I want the ba.
I'm not gonna give you that. No,
You gotta
You know who
IJ.
will?
IJ, if
You
you
know
have
who
limited
will?
time.
Big Soda will. Big Soda will.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Thank you.
Oh,
I got you,
degenerate.
KP. I couldn't let
Disavow.
you.
Okay, IJ. While you're here, what would change your mind? I mean, I haven't asked you. You're agnostic atheist. Like, if you want to say that, I don't know how much time you are limited on, but you could give your base thing, and you could say what would change your mind.
So I was born into the Catholic Church, and then around 8th grade, we'd moved over to the Methodist Church. I was confirmed there. I was strongly a believer up until right around when I started college. I sat down and read the Bible for the first time. I was learning about psychology, specifically about how beliefs work, and I was introduced to other schools of moral philosophy and just philosophy in general. And so all that combined showed me that that essentially what I learned was not with any veracity. And so what I learned could be the truth, but it's just as likely that it's not. So ever since I was in my 20s, I've been an agnostic atheist. I, of course, went through like a militant atheist phase where I was like, oh, you like God, you like your sky daddy, you're stupid. But we all do if you come from a religion. But then over time you grow up, you realize like, okay, there's some really good stuff here. And it's just really the truth claims themselves. I think Christianity is a great philosophy. It's just based on things that don't make sense.
Okay, so taking that in mind, what would it take to convince you that the divine is a real, tangible, for real 6-7 thing that exists?
Yes.
Okay, when you say the coded stuff, like, all right, you are too old to be saying 6-7.
Okay.
So I know it's the most. What's the word I'm looking for? It's the most unsatisfying answer that there is, but it is spot on, and you can't tell me otherwise. I don't know. I've been searching for that continuously since I started reading the Bible. I opened that Bible for the first time, which I'd never, actually read because I wanted to get closer to God. And everything that I learned pulled me further away from God, at least temporarily. And so the answer to the question is, I don't know, but God certainly does if he exists.
Wait, no, that's nonsense.
Confluence.
Hold up. That's nonsense. No. IJ, that's not an answer. I have to pick through this first.
So wait. You're saying that if there was something that could convince me and God does exist, then God would not know.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying what would it take you? You are Indian Jesus. Think about feel your toes on the floor.
It doesn't have to be the minimum.
Feel your breath coming out of your nostrils. What would it take you, Lutch? Don't roll your fucking eyes at me.
Proof. I don't know what.
Okay, say more. What do you mean? That's what I mean. Say more.
Some sort of empirical justification that the claims of the Bible comport with reality.
But I'm not talking about the Bible. To be clear, I'm saying like theism, like any god. Like what would there's no amount of religious experience.
I don't know that I could be convinced because I don't have
a miracle.
I don't believe that humans have enough understanding of the brain and of what a human is and what a human. I don't believe that in 2025 we have an understanding that if there was some such event or experience or whatever, that we have any justification to classify or categorize that as anything other than, oh, that was weird.
See, Quippy is still in the Sky Daddy phase, and Indian Jesus, you said you left that phase. So
there's a mountain of evidence that religion is fiction. It would take a lot.
Yeah, that's Sky Daddy bullshit. Okay, that's Sky Daddy bullshit.
No,
IJ, you know that. IJ, you know you're better than that. You're better than that.
Can I ask you a question? Real quick?
Yeah, Alex, go. Okay, Alex, go.
What kind of food do you hate the most, or like what's your most hated food? Like the thing that disgusts you.
Ironic. Is that to me?
Confluence.
Oh, me? Oh, onions. Oh, no, bananas. Bananas, okay. Actually.
What would it take for me to convince you to like bananas?
There you go. Thank you. I am stealing that.
You can't unless I don't have an
You're
answer.
welcome.
In fact, I do have an answer. It would take a religious experience of
That's
changing.
begging the question.
How is that? That's just not what begging the question
Okay, fine. Then what is a religious experience?
means. What is a religious experience? I'm saying if I had a religious experience that told me, that made me understand bananas in a different way, that changed.
I don't know what that means. What is a religious experience?
Hold on. You tell me that would make you like them. That would make them taste good to you.
There's a lot of things I've hated that I've had experiences on that have made me change my mind completely. Yes. So obviously a religious experience could change my mind on fucking bananas.
The mental gymnastics.
Good Lord. There's no mental gymnastics. I can't even do like a fucking back handspring. I can't even do like a front flip. Bro, there's no not even I don't even mean physically. I mean I can't do it in my mind.
Wait, real quick. Who's the other atheist here? Who's the other atheist here?
Anson, but he's like so like degen-pilled. So
nobody made their name Anson, so I don't know who the fuck you guys are.
The American Jesus Butch.
Okay, all right.
I just said that now.
So I don't understand. It's such a that's what we as not leftist hedonistic atheists need to do is get better at. Like the notion.
No, don't meta-conversate me. Don't meta-conversate. I don't want that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
First of all, the word is converse. First of all, the word is converse. You fucking 7-year-old.
No, conversate is a word. You fucking.
You want to bet? You want to bet? You want to bet? You want to bet? You want to bet?
It's actually a word.
Google it. Pull it up right now. Google it. Pull it up on screen right now. Let's go. Conversate. Yeah, we want to conversate. Go ahead. No. Pull it up. No, don't be wrong behind the scenes.
I'm not. I'm pulling it up. Conversate. What the fuck?
You mean converse?
No, I mean conversate. Unless you're gonna fuck me on informal. I use informal English all the time. Get fucked, Lutch. Get fucked.
So, okay.
Conversate.
Wait.
Engage in conversation. Informal U.S. English. Get fucking wrecked.
Okay.
Where's my
all right,
fucking
fine. If I may, give me one Google. Continue what you have. Conversate, or actually no. Was conversate always a word? Go ahead.
Obviously not if it's informal. What
Google
the fuck? I
it
agree
right
with
now, you fucking.
Why would I? If
Can't
I'm
you
agreeing, why would I
say that?
Google? It's
Can't you say that
informal.
everything was once not a word?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Sure.
W
Sure.
Big Soda.
And I often talk about how the fact.
Did I say it's not informal? I never said that. It's a word, right? It's a word.
Okay, but
it's
here's
a word.
what you're doing.
It's informal. That's fine.
Okay, may I have the floor for 30 seconds?
So is thusly, by the way. Thusly is an informal word that was used to make fun of people. People say thusly all the time.
Okay.
It was added to the dictionary
30 seconds.
100 years ago. Or
Look. Y'all need to
30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. Give me 30
Alex,
seconds.
I think just like cooked you though. You know,
it appeared as early as the late 1500s and used in American English by 1801.
Conversate?
Yes.
Then why the fuck is everybody all up my ass when I used to say conversate? Like,
I don't know. You gotta call them out. You gotta call them out on that shit.
I concede. However, I will concede.
There is no wagon. Okay.
Fine. I will concede. However, I would like to appeal to the notion of semantic obfuscation and eroding the connective tissue that is language. Can we agree?
Fuck off with that shit.
Can we agree that language?
Shit.
I thought you were going to give me the floor for 30 seconds.
I'm sorry.
Can we agree that the ability to understand each other? It is fucking hot as hell in here. Can we agree that the notion of being able to understand each other and share our ideas is commensurate on the notion that when we use these words out of our mouths, that there is some kind of agreement on what they mean? I have a follow-up, so if a yes or no would be
yes. I'll give you a yes.
So that brings me back to the example of literally and figuratively. It is now in the Oxford Dictionary, the same source that you just pulled up, that literally
not what I pulled
literally
up.
means figuratively.
Just to be clear.
There was a time when literally meant like as in real life, and figuratively meant like I'm making a statement. And now
Google. That's not what just happened. That's not what.
It is what happened. Here's what happened.
literal. No, it's not literal.
So,
It's
Okay, let me
versus
finish.
informal.
Let me finish, and then you can tell me
No,
I'm
but
wrong.
you're.
Hold
Let
on,
me
hold
finish,
on,
and then you
I'm
tell
trying
me I'm
to
wrong.
save you. I'm trying to
Hold on,
save
can I-
you,
I don't
Lutch.
need
You're
it.
using the wrong
I don't
word.
want to
Can I
be
give you history on
stated.
this real
It's not
quick?
literal versus
I don't know the
figurative.
lyrics of
That's
that
not
Can I
how
give
song,
you
grammatic
the history on
David.
categories
this?
work.
Let me just give you the history on this real quick, okay?
Whoa! Can I just let me lay my point?
Okay. Okay.
Yes, I agree that language is merely the understanding of ideas being transported through minds by sound. I agree with that. Language does evolve. There was a time when literally was the opposite of figuratively, and now, because stupid people have used the language incorrectly, they now mean the same thing. So when I say this was literally the worst day of my life, you do not know if it literally was the worst day of my life or it was figuratively
No,
the
we
worst
know.
day.
We know.
So, to
Okay.
my conclusion here is that, okay, fine. Maybe retards like yourself have cucked the language so much that words have no meaning. But if you hold yourself to a higher standard, then
Really?
using words that are established at some period of time, not just 5 years ago they decided that
Really?
too many black people are saying conversating, that we're gonna fucking put that in the dictionary now. Those are two different
Really?
things. Those are two different things.
Really, Lutch. Okay, first of all, I do agree with what Lutch is saying about the literal thing. This is a real thing, right? Literal now does, if you look it up in most dictionaries, a secondary meaning is figurative because people use literal when they don't mean literal. Conversate is not the same fucking thing. Conversate.
It's exactly the same thing.
It's not.
It is exactly the same
it
thing.
is-
Explain the difference. We have a
difference-
situation A.
No,
I will
okay.
set it up as a solution
I'm
for you.
sorry. Did you ask me to explain a difference or like what's good?
Yeah.
Can I
we
explain?
have
I will.
Okay,
I'll,
go ahead.
okay, I'll explain the difference. The difference is that literal and figurative are antipodal. Those are completely distinct things. Converse and conversate is literally an adjectival ending tied on to the
it's
word.
just an
It
incorrect
changes nothing.
usage of a fucking verb.
So I
Wait,
have
being
what?
something to
Wait,
say.
no, wait.
Being
Okay, everyone, hold on.
figuratively
So
I want to press Lutch on this.
Confluence, is adulting a real word? Is adulting a real word that that belongs in the dictionary?
Is what?
Adulting. Is that a word that belongs in the dictionary?
Yeah, I think
It's
the
the verb
dictionary.
okay.
adult.
Okay,
It's
that's
the-
fair. That's fair.
it's the
No,
verb of
totally.
adult.
Yeah, you're just like a cuck 6'7".
Oh, I'm
boomer,
sorry.
like-
I'm sorry. I believe
Gotcha,
that dictionaries are
gotcha.
descriptive.
So whatever the
Okay, hold
kids
on,
say,
hold on, hold on,
whatever the
hold on,
kids
hold
say,
on.
that's what language is.
I'm saying
Got
what
it.
you're. I'm just saying. The adulting is still a different category than you talking about like literal and figurative. It would be your example would be similar to like thaw and unthaw. People commonly misuse those, right? Unthaw is not a word that doesn't make any sense, right? But
I have
people will
never
say,
heard anyone say unthought.
I've heard this a lot. I don't
I've
know,
never
maybe
heard
this is a
that either.
Canadian cuck thing. I've heard a lot of people say, "Oh, I got to unthaw the chicken from the freezer." That doesn't make any sense. You're thawing
Yeah,
it. You're not
I would be like, what the
unthawing it.
fuck are you talking about? What do you mean unthaw?
But yes,
That's called
I agree.
freezing.
So that's antipodal, right? It's on the opposite side of things, right? It means different things. The difference between converse and conversate is an adjectival ending. It doesn't change the meaning of the word. You're just hung up on the grammar. And is it correct? Which is
Correct.
fine to be
Hold on,
pedantic
hold on.
like that.
Correct.
But it doesn't
Correct.
change the
Yeah.
meaning in any way.
Hold on, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Real quick.
Then it's my turn.
The word donation, right?
Oh yeah, because all of English words follow a pattern.
No.
That's what English is known for, right?
This is what they
Following
call,
patterns.
This is what they call a back formation, right? You take donation, you turn it to donate, conversation to conversate. Okay,
Which is
it does happen. Now it wasn't very used until 2016 or whatever.
Thank
it
you.
is,
I was just about to look that up.
when it became part of the African American English vernacular.
Ebonics, this motherfucker speaking in Ebonics like
Can I
this.
finish?
speak BEV.
Bro, I got
I'm sorry.
Can I
Ebonics.
I'm
finish?
sorry. I speak BEV. I mean, cancel me. I
can
mean,
I finish?
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Can I
Yeah.
finish? Can I-
Now I've got something to say since what
Wait,
y'all
no,
call
wait, Alex.
Yeah.
Wait, Alex has to. I cut Alex off. And then you answer. You'll be next. I swear. I won't interrupt again. Alex and then Anson.
Sorry, Anson. Yeah. So just because it wasn't in the dictionary, meaning it wasn't used very often, so it wasn't included in the limited format that we use the dictionaries for. I believe it was actually in the encyclopedia.
Real
or one
quick,
of the
sorry, my
versions.
Spanish. Sorry, my camera might spaz out. I'm right here. I apologize.
Okay.
Just because it wasn't in there doesn't mean it wasn't a word. Doesn't mean it's not a word. Doesn't mean that it's a fake word. Doesn't mean it's a redundant word. Okay? It can be used slightly differently than the word converse. Okay? Or conversation, I guess.
All right. So, what I was gonna say is, irregardless of y'all's arguments, the language is not something that's like set and like agreed upon based on arguments. It's a social construction, and new words are made up, and old words are discarded constantly because it's an evolved mechanism that humans use to communicate with each other, right? So it's fluid, like words, and a strong language takes in new words and discards old words constantly, because it's not mathematics. It's not something that you can break the laws of. But in terms of the Ebonics, I'm offended by that because a lot of Ebonics is just Southern language, and since I'm Southern, right, like it's just black people claiming my heritage is their heritage, and then mispronouncing words or misusing words the way that my people do. So it's Ebonics is just Southern cultural appropriation, and I don't appreciate it.
No money. So, okay, if you real quick side quest, one question: if somebody said that person is brackish, what would that mean to you?
I would think like brackish water.
Right.
So I would think they're kind of like unruly.
Salty.
Yeah. Yeah. Salty. Yeah. That's what I would think.
Just curious.
What
was the side quest about? I want to know what
I'll let you know behind the scenes. So the notion. Sorry, wait. Who just said what? I had a thing to say, and you did it, and then I forgot. Damn, a little bit of alcohol.
Are you talking about brackish or before brackish?
No, before brackish.
Anson was saying that the difference between descriptive definitions and prescriptive, right? That the dictionary is descriptive, right? It doesn't try to claim what the word actually ought to mean. It is descriptive. It's how people use the word. I mean, I'm someone who I honestly my stop doing that to me, Letch. My instinct is to be a prescriptivist, but I ultimately know that language is descriptive, and that I'd have to jettison a ton of fucking words if I was to be a staunch prescriptivist in language. It wouldn't work.
Sure, but we can agree that it is a mix of two ideas. That whatever, like, you've had inside jokes with your friends before, where I'll use an example that I think we can all relate to. So when I was in my drug days, if you know anything about being on drugs, uppers, downers, left, right, whatever, then you tend to just ramble and talk and say things. And hey, shout out to the moral felon crew. Shout out to Adam. So you know that people will. Fuck, I lost it. I was just saying it. Wait, I had a good point. What was I just saying before Adam came on?
We're talking about NASCAR and how they only take.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, that fuck me now, Big Soda.
Come on, don't let me lose it.
No, it's not.
Wasn't Brack one of the co-hosts on Space Ghost Coast to Coast? Isn't Brack?
No, you're all the fucking.
I'm gonna back up the thing and interrupt whatever you guys are about to talk about.
Yeah, you should, because I'm lost now because of the two.
I had such
detractors on the panel.
I had such a good point. Adam, what was I saying before you said that? I'm not letting go of this. I'm not letting go of this.
When rivers merge together, this is a new fact to me, Adam. Thank you for sharing that with me. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. Well,
I just closed my eyes. I was like 1,000 monkeys on 1,000 typewriters. I just fucking hit letters and then bam, Confluence.
Before you said that.
Crazy.
Yeah, Lutz, you were hitting on your Kamala Harris word salad, so I couldn't really follow what you were saying.
Where, like, I'll use an example that I think we can all relate to.
Based
when
ring.
I was in my drug days, okay, we're talking about drugs. If you know anything about being on drugs, I'll break down. Oh, okay. So we're talking about language.
Oh, you got it. You're back. Okay.
Yes, we're talking about language, and we're talking about developing language, and we didn't use this word, but colloquialisms in the sense that you can use words in your own context. And so the notion of inside jokes, the notion that when I say meesh, 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 there's about 8 people in the world. Well, I mean, I've talked about this online before, so maybe more people. In general, 8 people in the world know what meesh, 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 meesh means. That doesn't mean, A, that it has no meaning, but B, it also has the characterization of not being broadly understood just because you understand the language. So
Sure.
when I say meesh, 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 what that actually refers to is that when I was in my addict days, we would have somebody be on blow, somebody be on Xanny, somebody be on whatever. And if you know, then sometimes you just be fucking rambling about shit. And we used to always be telling each other, shut the fuck up. Dude, Brooks, what are you fucking talking about? Shut the fuck up. And I was like, why are you harshing the vibe? Like, I'm just kind of, I'm vibing. And so we came up with a word so that we could say, hey, respectfully, you're being kind of fucking annoying, saying not much of shit. And so somebody would start rambling because they were on this drug or that drug, and like, yo, me, like, and so that would signal, hey, you're kind of going off. Do you have an actual thing to say, or are you just talking? And then, because we were all at different times in the Mish station where we'd be high and just be talking about stuff, then we could respectfully accept, okay, I'm mishing right now. Is this something worth saying, or am I just mishing? So that is a word that we made up that has its own meaning within the people who developed that meaning. That does not mean that if you go to a fucking crackhead on the street and you're like, meesh, 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 that he's going to know what that means. So before I go on, just a quick extra note, can we agree that those 2 different worlds exist, where some people understand what meesh means and most people do not understand what meesh means?
Of course.
Oh,
The dictionary defines things as like
hold on,
broad enough, and it is arbitrary at which point they will include that. So if enough of your crowd, if you spread this enough people, mish could be in the dictionary. That can happen. And it's at an arbitrary amount of like a large amount of people know this word and use it that way. In the same way you use it, it's no longer inside baseball. It's something that a large amount of population, that is arbitrarily defined. I agree with you.
Okay,
and
fair.
It's descriptive,
So then let's take it one step further. Let's say that you have a group of people who happen to all be on blow, and somebody is saying a really good idea, like a legitimately good idea. And they're like, and somebody else in the group is like, meesh, 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 because they don't like the idea, but it's a good idea. Is there any bedrock to be able to determine, hold on, that's not meesh, that's substance? That's the question.
Well, of course there is. Yeah, from what you're talking about, from the inside baseball stuff. Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
That's how language works. I don't know. I don't think we disagree on anything. I'm just saying that a dictionary will define it at an arbitrary large enough amount of the population that they will add it to the dictionary.
Exactly. So what I am trying to say is just because people are dumb enough to not. And I agree. So I think we're at the same point, but you're just coping because you were wrong. So the notion
I was fucking right,
hold
brother.
on, the notion that enough people could say meesh, 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 meesh to get that defined in the dictionary does not make that any more valid of a word than blabber. Do we
Okay, the
agree?
point is, you called me out. If I have to go back, you called me out because I said the word conversate. Do you know how you could call me out in a million words? I speak in slang all the time. I speak in informalities all the time. You chose to call me on that one. Why
Yeah,
did you
because
choose
it's
to call
wrong.
me on
I
that
didn't.
one?
I didn't
It's
know
not
that enough people
wrong.
were dumb enough as you to be using
well,
such
they
a wrong
are.
word that
They
the
are.
dictionary was
Oh,
changing it.
Boom. Oh, it's 6-7 in a dictionary. Oh, but you knew what I meant by that. So obviously, I'm communicating. What's language if it's not communicating?
Yeah, I mean, we could bring this back home. What is God then?
That's
So then, no matter what the
massive
context, we
pivot.
all
That's not
agree
bringing
that
it back
God
home. That's just
is
like
bad at being a word.
Actually, okay, yeah. No, I won't give you any bubba buzz for that. But yeah, obviously, yeah. The
I don't need your
indefinable.
buzz. I got my own
Yeah, you can get your
buzz.
own. You can bubba by yourself, but
I did myself.
well, we can't hear it, so I mean, it didn't happen. I guess you know. It's not descriptive enough for us to grasp it.
Heard that?
I did hear that. Adam. Wait, there was a thing by Adam. Oh yeah. Oh,
Adam,
where did
come
Adam?
on.
Adam said. Oh yeah, Adam said that's what confluence means. Literally, Adam, sarcasm. Look it up in the fucking dictionary.
No, wait,
okay?
Adam.
No
Actually,
shit, Adam.
Wait.
But
Adam.
join the panel, Adam. Come on.
Yeah. Adam, legit. I do think you could, bring this the whole spiritual, religious God stuff. I do think you have a very interesting position.
Adam's a poser. Okay, he's got this name.
So I will.
He's a poser.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I think that comment you just pulled up, Adam is right about that. I would like to present that to you guys, and hopefully we have an interesting enough conversation that Adam was like, "Oh, you motherfuckers know what you're talking about," and we'll hit the pinned link and come on up. So
yeah, Adam, come on up because I don't think you have this name. I mean, you've changed it now, but Adam Cadmon, I don't know if I think you're kind of like posing in the Kabbalistic sphere, if I will. I mean, that's a call out if anything is. Okay, so Adam, panel up, brother.
Can you pull up the Lech I already told you what the true God is comment?
I don't even know what you just said, brother.
Can you pull up Adam's comment that says, Lech, I already told you what the true God is? Two. It's right there.
How long ago was that?
It's literally 1, 2, 3, 4.
Am I blind? Oh yeah, sorry, I'm blind. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Well, I'm on top chat, but so I mean, I'm not purposely misrepresenting you if I'm misrepresenting you. I am definitely trying to get you up here. But Adam believes that the one true God must be self-evident. That if you are questioning what God is, if there is a matter of faith, if there's anything beyond certainty of this is God, then it cannot be God. So this, I think, completely conflicts with the notion of the Christian God that relies on faith. So just on that idea, what do you guys think about the notion that if there is a God, that God must be self-evident in such that he is going one step further and saying, because it's not self-evident to me, God must not exist?
Okay, I'll start this off because I have to pee, so I will say my piece and then I will be doing some peeing. Okay,
get a pee bottle and don't fucking tell anybody, and then just fucking pee at your desk like a fucking professional.
Yeah, maybe, inshallah. But until then, I would say I do think God is self-evident, but self-evident, I think the way I would define it is intrinsically true to most people, because there are like solipsists in the world. There are people that think only I exist.
That's not what self-evident means.
I know, but then if you define self-evident in the way you want to define it, Lech, then nothing is self-evident. Literally nothing.
I agree.
That's what I mean.
I agree. That's why I disagree with Adam. I
get that, but then it's like self-evident is like becomes like just like a literally meaningless word. But I think it does mean something. I think there are some things that to most people ought to be self-evident.
Hey, he said, "Go take a whiz and he'll join." So go take a whiz, and he should be backstage. And if he's not, he's a bitch.
All right. All righty.
Shout out to Adam though, because
Motherfucker
fucking,
comes
you
back.
know, usually, you know, I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday is my show, and I let everybody know that Friday and tonight, like, you know, this is my holiday weekend. I am going to be streaming tomorrow. So if anybody is around tomorrow, I will not only be streaming tomorrow, but I will also be streaming Christmas Eve. I'm going to be here on my own some lonesome with Morty. So if you ain't got shit to do, or when you're done with the family shit, and you're like, come through. And then speaking of tomorrow, hopefully, I have not gotten certain confirmation, but hopefully Confluence and potentially our third for a new show will be joining us. And I have some interesting shit to cover. Who did I cut off?
Yeah. I don't know if the other guys are still here. Y'all still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I haven't heard
Okay,
them in a
good.
minute.
Good.
I was just listening.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I just.
When the Indian Jesus speaks, you listen. Sorry.
Yeah. I was
Okay.
more thinking. You know, Lutch, don't be a cliche, man. I mean, the drunken Indian doesn't have to be a fixture on the panel. You know.
You notice how I end up here when I'm drunken enough that like, I don't want to do my own stream, but hey, Confluence is live. Let's go fuck around.
Yeah. I've
I
done
mean,
that.
acting a fool on Confluence channel just hits different.
Cause yeah, that's the literal like Adam fucking. That's the only reason Adam's here. He's like, hey, dude, I mean, maybe we didn't pay close enough attention to the community tab post, but that's totally fine. But yeah, it's taking my holiday weekend where I usually do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Last Friday and tonight I do a stream, and then I'm coming back Christmas Eve. But again, like I said, I might do a little thing tomorrow. If nothing else, just to let people know that like I'm gonna be around. Hey, you know, you don't want to fucking hang out with your family after you really need to. Come on, hang out with me. That kind of deal.
Yeah, always be plugging. Everybody go over to Indian Jesus' channel, unsub from Confluence, and sub over on Indian Jesus.
Yeah, I know. Something was about. No. If I find out that anybody has unsubscribed to Confluence to subscribe for me, you're getting banned from the channel.
Would it shock you to know the biggest, the person who donates the most, K2? I don't think he's subscribed to the channel.
That's probably true. That's probably true. I saw your lamb stream, Oxycat. I did see your lamb stream. I saw your cow-coated lambs.
So, want to know something funny, real quick? I wrote.
Are you peeing right now? First of all, are you peeing right now?
You don't need to worry about it. We're moving on.
Nah, he was just pouring a drink.
This comment goes. Did you miss my lamb stream? Now I don't even fucking remember the joke. Oh, you guys suck. Lamb stream. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something funny.
I did watch. You're welcome, Pharmacat. Why'd I call you? What a stupid name. Oxycat, I meant to say. Pharmacat. Jesus Christ.
That's one of her nicknames.
Sissy Cat is her name.
Put a 1 in the chat if you
Brandon,
updated your name. Sorry.
Wait, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Then I'll call up Brandon. You go ahead
No.
first, IJ.
Well, no. Go ahead.
Okay, I will just castigate Brandon. Okay, I will read his chat and then I will castigate him. Okay, and then Lech can talk. Atheism is the necessary precondition for knowledge, logic, blah, 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 blah. I'm a presuppositionalist atheist now. Shut the fuck up, Brandon. Get on panel, brother. Get on panel. We're talking about philosophy.
Yes, Brandon.
You haven't paneled up. You know you're like a channel favorite and you're just going to like edge us in the chat? Fucking
help me out,
loser.
brother.
Jesus
Help me out,
Christ. Get
brother.
on panel. Holy shit, the link's in the top.
Weren't you gonna
I'm
ask
dealing with
Christ.
these fucking fruitcakes. You think, well, I don't know if it's true, but it makes me feel nice, so I'm just going to believe it anyway.
Where are the
Brandon, I
questions,
need you.
Confluence? Weren't you gonna ask questions?
Oh, there is questions. There is questions. But IJ, and then we'll see if Brandon and also Adam is dodging? What the fuck? I called him a poser and he said I would take a pee and he'd paddle up. Adam is dodging. I mean, that's crazy.
That is
Okay.
wild.
Okay. Brandon says, and it could be a little copium. I'm not sure. I'm going to the gym. I will in a bit, my brother in Christ. Okay. Because he said those last lines and I do trust him, because I always be trusting my bros in Christ, even though Brandon is a filthy atheist, if I recall. But I will nevertheless trust him nonetheless.
If there's
Okay,
anybody
IJ?
else, I'd say they're stalling.
Yeah, yeah. If it was anyone but you, Brandon, I would say you're stalling
why
and
is he-
Okay,
huffing
but what-
copium, but
Can I bring us back to that notion of if there is a God, according to Adam, if there is a God, that God must be self-evident. To put that one step further, to take that one step further, hey, I will just put this out there, Marilyn. I don't believe you're God, but I'll dig you down. Anyway.
I take the former statement and I disavow the latter.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was going to say
You would not.
shouldn't
Wait,
press the button.
whoa. You don't want to sit up here live on the internet and tell me that you would not.
Look, I'm just.
That's what the fuck I thought.
Actually, no. Marilyn,
Okay.
Marilyn chose. Wait, where is he? There was a question. Okay, just look at this man. And he's not cammed up right now. Marilyn was asked if you had to be trapped on an island with someone on the paddle, and Marilyn couldn't decide. She's gonna pick this fucking Coomer atheist guy, who says he plays a DJ on the internet. But okay, we all know it's the same thing, right? And yeah, she said she couldn't answer. So you know what? I actually will keep maybe my dick in my pants. I don't know. Maybe Marilyn
Have you heard of
comes to
condoms?
my address,
Okay.
and then you can
Great.
test me
Okay.
in the way we
So-
talked about earlier. I can test my self-control. You know what I mean?
Confluence.
Okay,
She's just in the
so
real
So the
men.
notion of God being self-evident, meaning that there is no God because of the fact that everybody is not fully aware that God exists. If there is a God, according to Adam, that God must be self-evident. So that if there are any people who do not fully accept and believe and understand God, then that God does not exist.
No, I think that's a piss poor definition of self-evident, because there's literally nothing that could possibly be self-evident. Like nothing. Like you can't name anything that is self-evident under your criteria, right?
So Indian Jesus, I can give you an
This
evolutionary.
ain't me. This ain't
No,
me. I'm parroting Adam here.
I know.
Don't
I'm saying you're
fucking-
using his words probably wrong.
Yeah.
What I mean by
I'm not.
self-evident.
I'm not. If he is, come
Well,
on
Hold
up.
on.
Well, okay,
Come
yeah,
on up
maybe.
and fucking
What I would
correct
say
me.
by self-evident is like self-evident to like the majority of like sane, logically
No.
semi-sound individuals.
It is something that is available to you, whether you choose to engage with it or not.
Yes.
yeah, and people who believe in God are
Okay,
generally and so there's different kinds of humans, right? And so for a subset of humans who are less evolved than the other ones, like it would be self-evident that like a mystical being that created everything would exist, right? And so there's probably a large amount of the population of humanity that fits into the category of something that would think that a God is self-evident, right? It's a matter of perception. So for someone more advanced like myself or Lutch, like it's not self-evident because we're more educated, have a higher IQ, and are more emotionally stable than the people who are less evolved.
Therefore, no God
Or
exists.
maybe you think so much that you know too little.
Yeah, that's possible too.
Okay.
So I think I just won.
I think Alex
Yeah,
did
me.
win. I don't even think Alex necessarily
No, I
agrees
wasn't-
to me, but I will give the victory to Alex
I
nonetheless.
wasn't trying to win anything. I was just making a point.
Look, I'm saying
That's how
I'm
we
a bit-
live, brother.
I'm a bit
That's how we live.
anti-Hill.
That's
I'm
how we
saying-
live.
I'm saying Marilyn has lost a little bit of credibility based on her question about the island and Anson. That's all I'm saying.
So you're
That's all I'm
saying that you would not.
Alex, are you? Alex,
Wait,
Alex,
whoa,
wait,
wait,
no, hold
Confluence,
on. No,
Confluence.
this is a
That's the
meta.
one.
No, meta thing.
Just
Alex
bring the
is
input.
trying to join again. Alex, are you trying to join on a different device, or is this
Yeah,
a
I'm joining
fake
a different
Alex?
device. I'm going to hang up on this one. As soon
Okay,
as I
okay,
join the other one.
Gucci. Okay, IJ, go.
So you're saying that you would not hit it.
I'm saying I'd have to have a long conversation about Marilyn and Anson. I'd have to really know, because like someone who would hit Anson, if I hit that person, am I a bit like atheo-cocked? Is where my mind goes, right? You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Well, okay. Well, I will. Adam is in the chat. So that's a great segue, if you will. Adam, give me one of these real quick.
Hey,
Give me one of these.
Go.
And then give me one of these. Give me one of these.
Let's go.
Okay, Adam is Gucci. Good to see you, Adam Cadmon.
The captain of the moral villain crew. School him, bro. School him.
Oh wait, first of all, Adam. Okay, so new thing that everyone's supposed to remind me on. Adam, give your brief religious stance in like 30 seconds or less, brother.
Yeah, I'm an atheist.
See, I knew you were a fucking poser with that name. I fucking knew it. Okay, absolutely.
What are you talking about?
Fight me, Adam.
What? Wait, whoa. I've got to hold you on that. There are some people in my life. There are some people in my life. What exactly did you mean by that, Confluence?
I mean, he's a poser. I mean, look at his name, Adam Cadmon, right? It's the first emanation that goes to Kether. So this guy's like Kabbalah coded and shit, but he's like an atheist. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Let's just never figured out what my name means. So and Adam.
So wait, Adam. He's talking about your last name. He's talking about your last name.
No, I'm talking about it. You know what Adam Cadmon is, brother?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, Adam, you know I know what your name is. And I think you're a poser, Adam, based on your name.
So, Adam, did I butcher your position? Basically, there must be a self-evident God. Therefore, because you don't believe in that God, there is no God.
Yeah, you butchered it. Yeah, but that's okay.
That's how I got him up here. I did it on purpose.
We were drinking, so I forgive you for any of the ideas. Yeah, right. So first of all, Adam Elion is just another variant of Adam Cadmon. So,
I know what it is. I know what it is.
Yeah, I'm like a fucking Christian, okay? Like, this is what I do.
No,
I know
it's not a Christian thing. It's not a Christian thing, okay? It's not a Christian thing.
Yeah, it's not a Christian thing.
But Adam, why are you so Kabbalah coded if you are a fucking atheist? That's why I called you a fucking poser, which I think, like not in a disrespectful way, but it seems a bit poser-ish to me. Poser adjacent, if you will.
What are you talking about, man? Don't you know?
You're using terms from like the Kabbalah, right? Which is like obviously like very God coded. If you'll give me that, right?
No,
and then you're
not. It's basically like a manual to instruct people on how to like be so Protestant they don't believe in anything anymore.
No, that is not. No, that doesn't even make any. That doesn't even begin. You're not even
like,
wrong, Anson. You're not even wrong. If you know that term, you know that term. Okay.
Well, Adam Cadmon is you're right. It does come from the Kabbalah, and it does come from that. Which would be the esoteric ideas, right? Adam Cadmon is
first emanation into Kether, right? Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Tobacco.
It contains all souls, everyone's soul and its own. So it's the first one. But the idea of that being a poser is so. Well, don't you know that the only atheists go to heaven?
I don't know what you possibly could mean by that. But
yeah.
Why is that more ridiculous than anything you believe? Isn't it adorable how you think, that belief is ridiculous, yet you believe in random shit?
I think what Adam just said was completely nonsensical. It's not that I think it's wrong. I think it actually means absolutely nothing. That's why I'm balking at it.
Okay.
You think I'm just like, I disagree. No, I think it's not. He just said like a bunch of fucking words.
Can I show you your bias? Can I show you your bias? Because I don't know what Adam means either, but I would love to just take the words that came out of his mouth and just interpret them as English is supposed to work, whether I'm right or wrong.
Sound off.
He said that atheists are the only ones that go to heaven. So maybe, potentially, theoretically, what he is saying is that the notion of faith is a test. Much like there's tests throughout the Christian faith. Maybe that is a test, and the notion of trusting in your intellect and your natural reasoning and your is someone okay? Fucking snorting.
Oh,
Do you want to build a
Well,
snowman?
that's the case. And the only way to make it into this heaven that exists is to reject all the bullshit.
Yeah,
Bullshit,
that's-
aka Christianity.
Yeah, that's.
How do you know that's not right?
I don't. It doesn't stop it from being a
Oh,
nonsensical.
but it's hilarious. It's silly. It's funny because it's not what
It's-
most of you believe,
No,
right?
it's not. No,
He
no.
believes something
Lutch-
different, like a different
Lutch-
thing.
Lutch, to be clear, I'm not laughing at it because I don't believe in it or I believe in the
did, though.
counter. I'm
You
laughing
didn't laugh?
because I think it's nonsensical. That's a different statement than I'm saying I laugh because I think it's like totally not what I believe in. I'm laughing because I think the words he's saying and I think he knows what he's saying is absurd on its face. That's why I'm laughing.
You mean like what
Well,
you're
let me
saying
ask
on its
something.
face is
Let me-
ridiculous?
Well, let me ask you something, Confluence. Do you think God's an atheist?
No, I think that's another. Again, you shouldn't have that fucking name if you're asking these fucking
I'm
nonsense
asking you,
questions.
I'm asking, what do you think God is? You think he's a Protestant? What do you think?
No,
he's
I don't think God holds any like political or religious title. Obviously, like what the fuck are you asking me?
I'm sorry. Adam, do you fuck, you weren't around life. Do you know Wesley? Holy shit! How did you find me? This guy was in my chat for months.
Wait,
and
do
months.
we know this
and
guy?
months,
Do we know Wesley?
And months. And months. And I don't remember what he did. I don't know if he left or if he got banned, but just keep an eye out on that. Keep an eye out. I'm sorry to interrupt, but Wesley, hey man, it's good to see you. I don't know if you stopped coming by or if I banned you. I don't remember, but cheers to you. Sorry. Okay. I
Cheers
apologize.
to you too, Wesley. I do not smoke weed, to be clear. So
Yeah,
just gonna
I
say
agree
that.
with-
I'm not taking the bong hits.
I agree with you though. People who use drugs are dumb.
That's why I'm smarter than you.
So okay, so Adam or Lutch or anyone, square the circle for me. I don't like. You asked if God is an atheist. To me, that's like that. That's like a fucking.
I did not say
Well, I
know
asked you
Adam
if you
did.
think
That's
God's an atheist.
No, obviously not. I mean, okay. Oh, sorry. I should grant more grace to you because yeah, I maybe I'm presupposing what you think I believe. But I'm not. No, I would
ask questions.
interpret that.
Ask questions.
So maybe that's a question that you're asking, but like to me, I would say that question makes no sense. I don't think God is a Republican or a Democrat. It doesn't make sense to call God a Christian or an atheist or like those questions are like meaningless questions. Like we're talking about God. Like that makes no sense in my opinion. So I shouldn't say it's a bad question because maybe you're trying to probe me. So I take that back. I shouldn't be casting aspersions on you, Adam. Okay.
Yeah, you're just being brackish. That's okay.
I'm being a bit brackish, yeah.
No, I mean
Wesley is in the studio.
what-
Okay, Wesley, you
when you
got to
say
give me a
something-
series of hand signs to join. You have to cam up in the back chat, not on real stream,
Yeah,
but you do have to cam
those
up
are
in
your
the
best
back.
gang signs.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys keep going. Wesley will work on it potentially.
No, I'm just saying like you said, that it's a meaningless question. What is a good non-meaningless question? Aren't they all meaningless?
Do I think? Sorry, I'm trying to get Wesley in here. I'm telling him to
No,
message.
whoa. That's your channel. I'm just saying, and I've never had Wesley on my channel. I don't want to cast aspersions, but for whatever reason, again, I don't remember if Wesley stopped coming around or if I hit him from my channel. But I would make him cam up the entire time.
Okay. Thank you for that. I thought you guys like knew each other. Yeah, Wesley. Unfortunately, we are still on high alert from the Guna bomber himself, who has shown his face at least twice. Okay, so
you can let him
unfortunately
cam
we
up.
do.
Confluence, you can let him cam up in the back and do a signal and then just uncam.
No, I'm asking, but he said he said his camera's broken, but like I can't really trust that because I could add him in and he could like fucking Guna bomber, and then so if he
This
can't
is
cam
a
up in the
person
back,
who wants attention at any cost. Do I think that Wesley would do something to damage your channel? No. Let me make that clear, Wesley. I don't think what I am saying is I, as somebody who said, hey, I know that person being on someone else's channel, I don't feel justified in vouching for you.
And Wesley is saying he says his camera works fine. Your settings have it off. Wesley, if you go into the settings, you can turn on the camera. I don't have it off. You might have to go into settings and choose your camera. And if you still say no, then I suspect you are the Guna Bomber, Wesley. I'm a little sus of you. There's a fungus among us, is what I would say. I'm just kidding.
So
but
why can't it be that God is self-evident? Why is Adam wrong?
Well,
why is Adam wrong? That's a good question. I mean, what difference does it make if he goes around acting like one
I
of the
think
fake religions?
I think it's a silly tautology.
I don't think it's actually tautological. I think we're defining self-evident in a different thing. And Alex, I think maybe has a good point where it's something that maybe is accessible to every human. That's possible, and I think I could accept that.
Look, is gravity self-evident?
No.
Did everyone know? No.
No, gravity is not self-evident.
Define gravity, I would say. I don't want to be like JBP.
I'm sorry. The effects of gravity, you can determine they exist, right? You can jump and you fall.
Yeah.
But they're not self-evident. They're not self-evident.
Once you know, to physical beings with enough cognition, I would say.
There's nothing. There's nothing about me dropping this bottle and it going that way that tells me, oh, gravity. There's not self-evident.
Wesley's in the back. Sorry to interrupt. Wesley, give me one of these. And then give me one of these.
You guys even understand what the word.
And then give me one of these. Okay, bringing Wesley up. Okay, Wesley, trusting Wesley.
Hey,
trusting.
Hand up fully,
Wesley.
And the profile picture. So I will vouch for that as the guy in the profile picture. Welcome, Wesley.
Okay.
Wesley, does that dog have a shot collar?
I'm surprised you just came up on my channel, bro.
That's Parker Posey.
Shout out to Parker Posey.
Is that a dog? Wesley, that's the smallest dog I've ever fucking seen in my whole fucking life.
It's a rat
Holy shit.
Jack Russell mix.
Oh my God.
Really
Shout out to White Lotus. Love that shit.
Oh, he's gone now. He's hidden.
Where's Morty at? Let's see what Morty's got on this dog. Morty's small too.
Morty's like 100 times the size of this dog, possibly. Yeah, look at this. Okay, we'll go to this. And then we'll go to this. Look at this big, well-fed boy.
So
look at those glimmer eyes. You know, what do they call those? What in those like scary videos? No. It's like the night shine, or what dogs have and cats when you like shine light on them. Anyone know what I'm talking about? There's like a word for that. Fuck. How does no one fucking know that word? I have a whole fucking panel of 7 people. I shine. I think it's called.
All right, let's bring Wesley. Let's bring in what Wesley's got. Move to one side. Bring the camera up, and let's fucking get into it.
Yes, we will get into it. But Wesley, we have to start with the basics. Wesley, give a 30-second explanation of where you land religiously, theologically, spiritually, sexually. Sure. I'm just kidding.
Sure.
Okay.
15 years ago, Jesus showed me my soul. I said I was baptized, washed in his blood, and all that stuff. I was lying. My soul was dead ashes from head to toe. The Holy Spirit, a pearl of light in my body. In that pearl of light is the Word of God. I sin against Jesus not believing in his forgiveness. A foot cut off didn't bleed. I sin against Jesus not getting involved. Palm trees with orange red in the bottom leaves. I sin against Jesus from my branchless faith. Straight trees in a row. That's what that pearl of light is. I told that light, and it restored those ashes into light. When Satan attacked all mankind and said in mankind's minds, I will turn and toss you violently like a ball, and don't tell the vision, he couldn't get into me when he said don't tell the vision, because those ashes had been restored into light. Holy Spirit, really baptized, not lip service baptism.
Sounds like you got some Pearl Jam there.
That was a thing, but like Is there a way you could make that more understandable for
No, you
the?
guys. Wesley is a very unique person. He's not going to
No,
fit into a box.
I
So
understand, but like,
maybe if you have a more specific question, I think that's more appropriate for the type of belief that Wesley has, because he's not going to fit into, oh, I'm a Catholic, or oh, I'm a this.
I
Is
didn't.
that fair, Wesley?
Generally
I saw
describe his faith.
15 years ago, I saw my soul. Jesus showed it to me. It was not clean. It was not healthy. It was not baptized. I said, I'm washed in his blood. I'm baptized. I was dunked in the water in an apostolic church, but that was not the reality. Reality was my sins had been accumulating. Every time I told a little lie, every time I did a little wrong thing here or there, a piece of my soul became death, a flake of dead ash. And it looked like dead ashes from head to toe, except for the Holy Spirit of Jesus, a pearl of light as white as snow, about the size of a bowling ball, in my belly. So there you go. That pearl of light is the Holy Spirit of Jesus.
Let's get back to that blood washing. I love that.
That Jesus poured upon all flesh when he said, it is time. And after he poured that Holy Spirit on all flesh, Satan said, sad and delicious. January 4th.
I think
Preach, brother.
I think I understand, like, maybe a
Can I
half
take a stab
of
at
what
this?
you're saying.
Can I
Yeah,
take
go
a
ahead, Anson. Go ahead,
Those
Anson.
ashes are evil.
Those
They are
dead
my
asses. Dead ass. Dead ass for real.
Wes,
They were
Wes,
my name blotted out of the book of life. They were the wages of
Wes.
sin, death. They are the spirit of slumber, the shadow
So,
of
are you
death.
okay, Wesley? Are you
The
would say you're a
kingdom of
Christian?
Gog and Magog is what those ashes.
Do you believe in Christ? Do you believe
I
Christ
warned
in
you.
Christ? Wesley, do you believe in Christ?
Not as much as I should.
Why do you give non-answers for things that should just be
Yeah,
answered?
that was a yes,
I know
Confluence.
I
he
feel
is
like
God, but
I feel like tonight
my-
we're going to bring upon, oh my God.
I'm not perfect as he is. He is God, and there is no other God beside him.
Okay, based.
So Wesley, I missed the part. You said there was a pearl of light inside you. Can you show me the pearl? If you can, then I'll believe in God.
That's probably TOS. Anson, that's probably TOS. I don't want to see Wesley or anyone else's pearl of light. Okay,
We're
that's
good
for
on
the
that.
Confluence
He comes back on
OnlyFans
screen
channel.
naked.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I don't like that Wesley is off screen right now. I'm getting a little sussy.
You ready?
Okay,
Keep your
fine.
finger
You know
over
what?
remove.
You know
Keep
what?
your
It's a
finger
chaos
over
stream.
remove. Finger over remove.
Always,
What are we
brother.
looking at, Wesley?
Is that the solar plexus?
That was what my body looked like.
It's a dent in.
That's what my soul looked like.
How do you know that? I've never
saw
gotten a
with
look at
own
my
eyes.
soul.
Jesus removed my judgment from my eyes, the scales. My judgment. He removed the scales from my eyes and showed me my soul, and that's what I look like.
Wesley,
Well, Wesley, Wesley, if I may, I think so. I don't remember ever having like a conflict with you, but I do remember that you were watching me from Facebook. And so I think now that I'm thinking about it, like StreamYard changed their whole thing, and I had to choose between different platforms, and I don't stream on Facebook anymore. But there was a number of times when you were talking about the I don't know. I apologize if you didn't use this word, but the apocalypse or the end of the world specifically. I remember October was one of them. Can you talk a little bit about where that came from?
2 dates I know, 1 date I do not know. The two
Well, but
dates
you
I
agree
know,
that every date that you gave me was wrong because we're still here, right?
October 10th, 2005. I was laying in bed, and suddenly, for a few moments, I could not move. Like gravity was too strong for me to lift my arm up against. An electric shock went through my whole body, but could not touch that pearl of light, that pearl of
Kaya pill.
blood.
Are you sure
Like,
you
it was
weren't having
being,
an
like I
orgasm?
was being electrocuted. It wasn't entirely unpleasant, but it was not freedom in any way. I couldn't move. And a voice spoke loud in my head. It said, I will turn and toss you violently like a ball. That was not God. That was Satan. It lasted 15, 20 seconds tops, and then it was gone, and then I could move. The Holy Spirit of Jesus in my belly, Satan could not touch.
It's called sleep paralysis, buddy.
No, it's called the fire Satan pulls
Look,
down.
sleep paralysis can be a spiritual experience, okay, Alex?
It's not.
In my opinion, it can be. It can be.
Definitionally speaking, it is not.
No,
It is sleep
definitely,
paralysis.
no,
It is not a
definitely
spiritual
should be.
experience.
No, it's not. No, that's so cucked. That's like
Hold on.
saying that's
Hold
so cucked. That's so cucked, Alex. That's like saying mushrooms. I know there's a physical correlate to what's happening when I ingest
That's not what I'm
psilocybin,
saying.
which I
That's not
haven't
what I'm
done,
saying. That's not
but
what I'm
it
saying.
punts into a
What I
spiritual.
said was very, very simple and very, very true. If it is sleep paralysis, then it is not a spiritual experience.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's no. I think
What
we're on
it
the same
is
page.
is
I'm
that-
saying if I ate mushrooms, that's like you saying if you ate psilocybin mushrooms, it's not a spiritual experience. I would say that's not a definitional. That's just I don't. It's not. I guess I can't. My claim is that it's wrong, but you can't claim it's definitional, right?
Well,
Obviously, there's a
If
physical
you
confluence
consume
with physical and the
mind-altering
spiritual.
substances, and you have a mind-altering experience, it seems like anything you have from that experience probably stemmed from the substance.
Not definitionally. That would then you would have to say the same
I
thing
didn't
about like
say
meditation.
in this case. I didn't
You
say in
said
this case.
definitionally that it's sleep paralysis.
Well, hold on now.
No.
Wait.
I said if it's sleep paralysis, then definitionally it cannot be.
No, I still disagree with that. I mean, mushrooms. I am definitionally in taking mushrooms.
Do you think?
Wait, wait. Are you conflating spiritual with religious, metaphysical? Spiritual things don't have to not be of nature. Can we agree that?
Wait, who are you talking? Lutch, who are you talking? Are you talking to me or
This is
Alex?
a general question. Does anybody disagree with the notion that a spiritual experience does not require something outside of nature?
Spiritual. I mean, do you consider your spirit to be natural?
I believe everything that exists is natural. That's what natural means.
Then nothing is not natural. So
but I'm asking you. So that's why I'm asking you guys.
That actually is begging the question. I think someone said begging the question in the
No,
wrong way.
because
That actually is begging the question.
No. Because
that would imply if God exists, then he is natural, right? Because God exists, so he's natural.
Yeah.
So then nothing, even
so
under
the
a
term
Christian
natural
that doesn't mean that God
nothing
doesn't
is
exist.
supernatural.
That doesn't mean that God can't
I'm
exist.
saying nothing is supernatural under what you
Yeah, I
prescribe
agree.
for
I
a
don't think
Christian.
that's correct. I don't believe that supernatural is a sensical idea.
Okay, so then when you say natural, what you mean is it real?
Well, since I'm the only one that will say exactly what it looks
Marilyn,
like,
get on panel. Marilyn, get on fucking panel.
I'm saying
we
you
need
take the
you,
word
Marilyn.
natural
We
and
fucking
turn
need you.
it into
Yeah.
nothing.
I know
right?
that's a cute spin on it. Here's what it is. Jesus gave me a hedge, like a skin, a fabric to my spiritual body, like my skin holds my muscles and my bones and my organs and all that's inside my flesh together. Jesus gives us all a hedge that holds us up. And even though we're sinning and destroying our souls through our sin, he continues with his love to hold us up. In those minutes, those 15 or 20 seconds that I could not move, Jesus had removed the hedge from my body. He just removed, like taking a sheet off of a set of clothes off of my body and leaving me to stand on my own 2 feet without him. That is why I could not move.
May I ask, why do you call it a hedge? The term hedge, why did you use that term?
I don't ask questions like that.
Well, no, I mean,
do you answer questions like that though?
Yeah,
I'm not asking
because that's what it is. Now, this happened again, March 31st in the year 2020. But that time, when Jesus removed the hedge
as everyone on earth lay in bed, and they.
What is the hedge, though? What is the hedge?
He doesn't
Define
know.
hedge.
It's
Yeah.
the hands of Jesus holding up your ashes.
That's not a good definition, though,
Wait,
if you think about it.
Wait.
Like your
Jesus,
skin.
Jesus holding up my ashes is what you mean when you say the hedge?
Your house is your body. It's a hedge to your house.
Oh, I'm just trying to. When you're talking about the hedge,
Right.
what is it that you mean? I'm not familiar with that terminology.
Okay, you have flesh, skin, and it contains your muscles, your blood vessels, your organs, your endocrine glands, your system, your nervous system, all inside of the skin. The hedge is like the skin of your angel body, your spirit body, your mansion, your house, your temple. The temple that you're in right now, the hedge is the skin, the cloth of that. And when Jesus removes that hedge, if you're not baptized, you can't stand up.
So Wesley, have you ever been institutionalized for psychosis or schizophrenia with a guy named Jack Talcott?
Are you a doctor of psychiatry?
Hold on.
I think I actually am Wesley
You
coded.
answer my question first,
The
and then
term-
I'll
the
consider
term hedge-
answering yours. You're not asking questions.
If
you enjoy cutting, and then you smile like you did something good. Like
Okay, Wesley, tell me if I'm squaring the circle. If I'm trying to like build a bridge here. Tell me if I'm wrong. Wait, let me go first, Alex. And Wesley, tell me if I'm off. So when you say hedge, do you mean some boundary to the human soul that goes from like the etheric where we're moving into something other than that?
Right, but the skin of your soul.
Okay. I think I understand.
Can I give it really big?
Yeah, you go, Alex.
In biblically speaking, the hedge is a divine protection around your soul.
Right.
It first comes most directly from Job, where it talks about where Satan said to God something about, have you not put a hedge around him?
Yeah.
Sure.
Basically, it's a way for God to stop like evil entities from invading your soul or your body.
Right. And when Jesus removed that hedge, Satan attacked, pulled a fire down. The fire felt like electricity, and Satan broadcast a message in the fire. He didn't go into everyone's bodies, but he sort of sent a TV signal into the ashes in the soul. And he said,
what do you mean everyone?
Of Isaiah 22, he said, I will turn and toss you violently like a ball. Then March 31st, same thing, same 15, 20 seconds, and Satan said, don't tell the vision. But that time, he could not get into my soul in any way.
Hey, Wesley,
what does this have to do with dinosaurs?
Wesley, really quick. What do you mean by everybody? Do you mean it was just you, or do you mean the whole world experienced this?
Hey, look,
I'm asking. You said the word everybody.
Sure. You've seen and heard the angels, the host of heaven, for over 22 years, and you still deny it. I got your drift. Okay.
Why do you think it's 22 years?
I got your drift. I got your drift.
This is it. I remember, Wesley. This is in Montana. You got beef with me. That's all right. But these are innocent people. Don't take it out on us.
I think I am
the
really
ashes I saw
Wesley
inside
coded.
of me.
But Wesley,
I'm
Wesley,
22.
Hold on.
What's a 22 years? Yeah, the date is where you're losing. Everything else, I think Wesley's saying, I think I get.
Wesley, listen. Okay, you are being oddly specific in some cases, so we want to know where that specificity comes from. That's why I asked you what the hedge was to you, or what you mean by everyone, or in this case, why do you say 22 years?
When my soul.
Hey Wesley, could you do me a favor and turn the other cheek? No, the other one. Thank you.
He still hasn't answered my question about whether or not he's been committed before.
He still won't answer my question about the predictions he made about the apocalypse.
I want Alex's question because
he made three different predictions about the apocalypse.
I know.
My
Okay,
chat.
hold on.
I have the pictures.
I know. Hold on, everyone. Okay, so Wesley, I want to give credence to you, Wesley. I think I understand a large majority of what you're saying, at least in my language. I think I do understand. the thing that I don't understand, which I think is the thing that Alex is pointing out, is the specificity over dates, the 22 years, the October 10th stuff. Like, explain that. Like, what?
That's when it happened.
I know, but like, say more, I guess. Or
No, so we were just wondering, is that like, is there some significance to that time frame or to those dates, or is that just when it happened? I didn't know if you know something more than we do in this case.
Feel so validated.
By who? By somebody that's going to live longer than me?
No, just by this entire situation.
When Jesus, the armies, the military of all the countries on earth, they're ashes inside. And when Jesus chooses to, he will remove that hedge to them publicly, and they will fall at the feet of those he chose. Those ashes cannot stand without Jesus Christ.
That's not really an answer, though, if you think about it, Wesley. If you think about it.
Hey, look at your hands.
Okay. I need more instructions than that, Wesley. I'm looking at my hands.
No, you don't. Because
I need more.
No, you don't. You look, your hands.
Anyway,
your hands are all the evidence
what
you
happened
need.
to me. That's
what am I supposed to do with my hands, Wesley?
I was saying I was baptized, and I was not. And when Jesus quit holding me up, I couldn't move. And Satan shocked my body with a fire he pulls down from heaven. And Satan said, I will turn and toss you violently like a ball. And it lasted maybe 15 or 20 seconds. And then it was gone. And Jesus gave me back the hedge and I could move again. And that happened to me on October 10 in the year 2005.
Okay, Wesley, if I can jump in. Okay, so what you like, again, most of what you say, I actually think I think I have the wheelhouse to, I think, get what you're saying. I think what misses me, I guess, is if this happened to you on a certain date, why would you then conclude that this happened to like everyone on that date? I've had the same type of experiences that you have had, and in the past, I have falsely concluded that maybe date has some significance, although maybe not in the kind of eschatological way you have. But why would you presuppose that everything is going to happen on that date, or that date was significant? Isn't that just the date you had that happen on? Yeah,
three different times.
Right, but
I believe different times
I do.
That Wesley gave a date. That Wesley gave a date in the future.
Yes.
That the world would end, and all three times Wesley was wrong. Wesley, can you just admit to me that those predictions were incorrect?
I never said.
You were wrong about this.
That I never said. What I did say is
I have screenshots, motherfucker.
I do not know the date the hell, the rapture, the tribulation begins. I do not know what that date is. I do know the weather report. I know it shall happen while Trump is president, and I know exactly how it's going to start.
But Wesley, this is okay. Wesley, like I think I agree with you, or I think we speak in the same language, but I think you're punting to like future events that I don't think are like.
I'll step back from that then, sure.
No. You're totally. I'm not telling you to step back. I'm just trying to kind of grasp this.
Sure.
Like,
well, I'm trying to put it to you in worldly terms rather than
what happens
scripture that you don't believe in.
No, but what happens, I guess, when these dates that you give, like, that's the thing. I get, like, I'm no stranger to having spiritual experiences that you trump up. Like, I think that's goated. I honestly, like, unironically, I think that's really good. But then if you're tying these to specific dates of the end of the world, like when those dates don't happen, if the world doesn't end during the Trump presidency, as you just said, then what would you change about yourself? Like, let's say we're talking in like 10 years time, right? There's no Trump presidency.
Let me jump in. If I may.
Okay, go ahead.
Real quick, before we go on to Confluence's question, Wesley, I thought I had the screenshots. I do not have the screenshots. Right. Will you admit that you specifically gave specific dates in my chat on my streams that the world would end on this day?
No, I did not.
Okay. Lying is still Christian, right? Jesus. No, okay, fine. No. If you're gonna lie, go ahead. No. I mean, you did that 3 different times, but if you're gonna lie, go ahead. Confluence, that's you. No. I'm good. Clearly, you're a liar. Okay.
And like before, you're not gonna listen now.
Yeah, no, I don't listen to liars.
The dates
I don't listen to liars. If you had been like, yeah, I said some things, but I was wrong about those because of this reason and that reason, and I learned new things.
Look. Okay, I've been around
He's
enough
made 3
people.
Specific
I don't know. Lutch, I'm not sure. I don't know.
I know you're able to spin your rusted gold and silver sharp little thing all night long.
You know, we could go back and if I cared enough about you, I could go back and find it. You know that, right? It's on the internet. You're not safe just because I didn't take a screenshot. It's there.
Okay,
if I cared enough, I would go back. And I know you said October something, so I'm gonna go. I could
October 10th.
I could easily go from August 2024 until October 2024. 1,000%. Your name, Wesley Curry, the second, third, whatever the fuck your order is. You would have said the world is going to end. You all need to repent, and now you're lying to the entire panel and by extension the world because you're on the internet. You're lying to the world and saying you didn't do that.
Perhaps the hedge was removed from you and you were trying
Then I'll say this.
It's adorable. And so when Christians, when you come to me as a non-believer and you ask me why I have issues with the things that you believe, it is because people like this represent those beliefs.
Lutch, I think you're overplaying your hand. Lutch.
I'm not.
I think you are.
I'm not. I will go back and if you really want me to spend, I will go back and spend hours and fucking find this motherfucker saying that shit. Do you not believe me? Tell me if you don't believe me. Tell me if you don't believe me. That's fine.
No, let me try to explain what I mean. I think there's a difference between the way Wesley talks and the way you talk, Lutch. So I believe there's probably stuff.
Dates? October 26, 2024?
No, I believe Wesley's already said dates. I believe he is very date coded. I believe that. I mean, but I'm saying there's probably stuff that he might say that he interprets one way and you might interpret a different way.
Oh, I guarantee that is a fact. I guarantee that is
so that's what I mean. So if you had
so
them
when
on
I
hand,
say this is going to happen on this day, what I actually meant was this thing is going to start this. Oh, fuck.
I mean. Well, it depends.
This is why you have the fucking. You understand what's happening. I can feel that you understand what is going on here, and you understand the shift in my tone. And yet, because he's on your team, he believes in you. Jesus plus Jesus Christ.
I don't think Wesley is on my team more than you are, Lutch. I don't think.
Pathetic.
No, Lutch, I don't think Wesley is on my team more than I think you're on my team. I don't think that. I'm just trying to. I can understand you, Lutch, and I think I can understand Wesley. And maybe I'm probably cucked in either one of those or both of those. But I'm not. Yeah, I'm not like on someone's team. Like I truly am not.
I'm fucking triggered. Oh no!
No, look, I'm triggered too. Brother.
I get triggered when people fucking lie about shit. I get triggered when people lie about shit.
I don't
lie
think
to my
he's lying,
fucking
though.
face.
He's not.
He lied to my fucking face. He lied to my face. I don't know if Adam's been wrong. I know Section hasn't been around long enough.
This is not the face of a lying man, Lutch. This man is not lying.
Right.
He's not lying.
Okay.
He might be. You could say he's wrong. You could say he's confused. He's not lying.
I'm about to hit up Nick. Y'all don't even know. Nick's been fucking doing some shit. You don't even know Nick. Nick will know. Oh my God. Go ahead. Do what you're gonna do.
No, which Nick are you talking about? Indian Jesus. Fuentes?
No,
Nick I know.
Nick the Golden Bear, who has been with me since fucking day one, and is another atheist who understood what the fuck I stood for, what the fuck I'm trying to do on this fucking website, on this internet, on this fucking world, and has seen Wesley from Facebook fucking post.
Okay,
this is going to happen on this date. And he and I have been like, oh my goodness, blah, 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 blah. And now Wesley is lying. Why would you lie? Just say, yes, I said those things.
I don't like you saying lying.
They had a different understanding.
I don't like you saying lying implies like Wesley was saying a falsehood. The vibe I'm getting, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. And I want to shout out a comment. Quippy says Wesley sounds to Confluence like Confluence sounds to me, which is like a super goated comment. Actually, I give you Quippy, you get the Bubba Buzz set. Oh no, wrong one. Oh, actually, okay. Just imagine. Indigenous, can you do the blah, blah, blah? You do it better. There we go. That's to you, Quippy, for that comment.
So,
That's
okay,
a good comment.
let's just
That's
be
funny.
clear. Let's just be clear, and then we'll move on. I am willing to tie the bow and move on from here. I just want a yes or no, Wesley. At any point, were you from Facebook, or you know what? That doesn't even matter. Were you at any point in the chat of my stream giving specific dates of when the world would end? Yes or no?
I'm not going to get on your rail.
That's not what I asked you. So the question
Yeah, I feel
was,
like that's a bit of a
have you
non-answer.
ever
Wesley.
been in my chat on any platform and given a specific date about the end of the world or specifically the apocalypse? Yes or no?
I will answer.
Yes or no?
I'm not going to
Yes?
get on your rail.
Okay, thank you. So you're lying. You've been lying this entire time.
No, I don't. No,
You're
I don't like the
railist.
lying. I don't like the lying
You're
thing.
a railist. It's
Because-
like
He said he didn't do it, and now I'm asking him yes or no, did you do it? And he won't answer the question and say, no, I didn't do
It's
it.
not a lie. Otherwise, Alex,
I
where are
won't
you, Alex?
say
Otherwise,
your
Alex
word.
is like a constant theological liar. He just says he doesn't want to answer certain questions. It doesn't
Okay,
make someone a
so
liar.
Wesley, you never gave dates as to the apocalypse /
You're
the end of the
giving
world.
You're giving me a question, and then you're telling me I have to answer the way
Hold on,
you
hold
say.
on.
And
Yeah, because there's only two
Hold on,
options. It's
hold
not
on.
a false
Indigenous.
dichotomy. Either you did say that, or you didn't say that.
Indian-
Is there a third option?
Yeah,
What's the third option?
Shut
else
for a minute.
We're Alex coded right now. Hey, guys, both of you.
Hush. Okay.
That
Okay.
is a
Wesley.
rail. That's not a
Okay,
freedom of
Wesley,
speech.
hold
That's
up.
not
Well,
secure.
you'll
Rail.
have time. You'll have time, Wesley.
Okay.
Alex, right now.
Did you at any point in the previous past talk with Lutch about the end of the world?
I gave him the following dates.
Thank
January
you!
4th.
Lutch, shut up.
I don't even care what the dates are. You
No,
gave
no,
us
no,
some
no, you
dates
don't know
about
what
when I
he's-
was going to end.
Lutch,
Thank you.
Lutch,
Holy
you
shit.
don't know
You
what
fucking
he's saying.
liar.
The dates are even.
He doesn't listen.
Just be
He
quiet.
doesn't listen. That's why
Just
I
let
can't
him answer.
remember
Let him
anything I
answer.
said before. He doesn't.
Let him answer.
He's not going to listen now. So don't
Okay.
expect him to. January 4th, 2003. Jesus returned in the clouds with his angels, and he said, "It is time." And he put that Holy Spirit in my soul, that pearl of light.
No, we're asking about.
And Satan said, "Sad and delicious." August 25th, 2005. Jesus appeared to all mankind.
Did you ever give any future
Just let
predictions?
I changed. Just let him
He's
finish.
talking about 2003, motherfucker. We'll be here all night if we
let
get
him cook. Let my brother cook. Okay, let him cook.
And Jesus said, "Tell the vision."
What day,
Again,
I'm sorry. What day was this?
August 25, 2005.
And he appeared to all mankind.
Yes, he did.
Okay. Go on.
Jesus, would you remove the hedge from the ashes in every one of those left eyes for 15 seconds, please?
I'm sorry. There's you have to donate to Super Chat for that to happen, Wesley. So, but if you pay $5, I will do what you said.
Now you have that eye with only those ashes with no hedge holding up your eye for 15 seconds.
No, only if you Super Chat, Wesley. I'm sorry. That's not me. That's just how YouTube works.
That's the name of the game, brother.
You say you didn't see him, so now that eye doesn't.
Sounds like we're diverting. So you never gave a future prediction about the end of the world / the apocalypse?
I haven't even gotten to that question. Just
yeah,
All right, almost done. Okay. August 25, Jesus appears. He says it is time. October 10, 2005, he removes the hedge. Satan says, "I will turn and toss you violently like a ball." A perversion of Isaiah 22. Comes November 5th, 2005. Jesus appears. "Tell the vision," says God. Then February 22nd, 2006. God appears again to all
Agreed, Quippy. Agreed, Quippy. Agreed.
Are you really going to make him start all
It's almost
over
like
again?
we should pay attention to the chat and get rid of this fucking charlatan who is lying, who is just spinning stories because he won't admit that I already know what is going on. This man wants to pretend that he knows when the end of the world is, and he does not. So when I ask him a specific question about the future, he goes back 20 years. 20 years.
Okay, we're gonna let. I understand. Everyone's frustrated. I get it. But like again, as Alex said, we don't. He's not going to start over again, right? Let's let him say his stuff, and then we can all go against him.
Thank God that I don't believe it. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Just Lutch, please, fucking Christ on a bike. Just like okay, we'll let him go, and then we can go after. Okay, but
fuck you.
We have to go. Okay, we have to go. So Wesley, finish.
February 22, 2006. Jesus appears. Tell the vision. Then it takes a while. He comes back. He says, tell the vision you shall not need the mark. Then again, he appears to all mankind. He says, tell the vision you shall heal without money. 7 times in all he appears. The last 2 times he appeared, he said, no time to talk, Allah. And then he said on November 21st, 2021, you want war. Now, Satan also on March 31st, 2020, pulled the fire down from heaven, said, don't tell the vision in everyone's minds. And when he said at that time, out of the mouth of the dragon, I saw an unclean spirit like a frog. It looked like Darth Kermit. A black frog head, 2 little blind eyes, deaf, no ears, 2 little fangs pointing up on its throat, and a branded Omni barcode on its head. That black frog head is Allah. That is what Islam worships, is Darth Kermit. That black, unclean spirit like a frog Satan put on all mankind when he said the blasphemy, don't tell the vision.
Okay.
Those are the dates
so then
to watch.
Okay, those are the only specific dates you gave him.
Right.
Did you talk about the coming end of the world at some point?
Yes, I told him I had. I think I told.
Oh, so you lied before when you said no. So you lied before when you said no, right?
Watch, are you being held captive and forced to do this? If so, blink twice, then pause, then blink 3 times.
I'll probably answer.
No, I'm unfortunately here my own free will. But you just can you not? Wait, hold on. You just Wesley, you just had the floor. You went on the whole thing. But all I was asking you is if you were ever on my stream giving future dates of the end of the world / what you would call the apocalypse, and now you're saying yes, but before you said no. Do you acknowledge that that is a difference? You didn't say no before? You're not saying no now?
I told you about a green
before. Wait, which one are you not saying no?
I told you about
before or now? When you tell stories, I get lost. I'm not a smart guy. I'm not a smart guy.
What is going
Wesley, I'm not smart. I need you to just give me yes or no.
Sure.
We have someone who will correct everything. Okay, she will set everything straight. That's
Thank
right.
God.
It's fucking Marilyn in the chat.
What up? What
So
up?
Wesley, did you ever give
Good to
me
see you, Marilyn.
dates?
Good to see you.
At any point, you agree with me that you gave me dates that you said either. I'm an atheist. I don't understand the difference, so I'm just going to use both. Either was the end of the world or the apocalypse. You did do that in my chat, correct?
I hear those little things.
You did do that, or you didn't do that?
Go ahead. Everyone's worshiping.
Wesley.
Go ahead.
Wesley. The question is, did you do that, or did you not do that?
I am not going to worship your little throat fangs, frog. Okay.
I'm not asking you to worship anything.
Yes, you are.
I'm asking you to answer. Hold on, Marilyn, if I may. I'm asking you to answer a simple question of if there was at any point where you were in the chat of my stream and you gave a date about the future that had to do with either the end of the world or the apocalypse. That's just yes, you did do that, or no, you didn't do that.
You imagine those 2 little fangs?
Yes, you did do that. Yes, you did do that. Yes, you did do that, or no, you didn't do that.
It doesn't matter.
I get it, Allah. You imagine your words are equal to
Okay,
us.
so you did do that, or you didn't do that? I'll take the whole time. I don't have things to do. So
His
Wesley, you
word
did
is
do
equal
that.
to God.
maybe the host wants to hold his guest to a question. You did do that, or you didn't do that, Wesley?
What I want to do as the host, Lutch, thank you for pointing that out. What I do want to do is point out that, okay, there is different definitions on what we mean by end of the world and apocalypse. This is has a robust tradition in all of church history,
okay, so
right?
Future dates. Did you ever acknowledge dates in the future that were significant in your religious context?
I think, okay, if I could just...
That's all I'm asking. Please hold him to an answer. I'm asking if there was ever a point.
I will. I feel like a need to steelman Wesley here. I think probably when Wesley speaks, okay, first of all, I think Wesley is taking
I wish you understand how fucking ridiculous it is that you're stretching this far for this fucking insane person.
I understand. I get it.
No, you don't. But go ahead.
You don't think I get crazy religiosity? I very much get.
Clearly not.
But I understand. I think what Wesley is doing, and so this is a bit anti-Wesley. Wesley, if you can hold on for a sec, okay. I think what Wesley, in my opinion, this is just Confluence's opinion. I think Wesley is taking kind of personal revelations, and he is, I think, probably putting them on in a inadequate way to all of the population, right? That's what I think is happening. But I also think, to go on Wesley's side, that if he has said, if even what you're asking him, Lutch, if he has said the apocalypse happens here or the end of the world happens here, those are two things that Christians throughout time and space have meant different things. They don't mean that the world will actually end. That's not what they mean by that.
So I'm just asking if it occurred. Did he ever give me a future date in relevance to religion?
Sure.
You know what?
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Lutch.
Actually,
Wesley, yeah. Okay, if that's what Lutch. Yeah. No, sorry.
Wesley.
Let me take a stab at this.
Wait, no, hold on.
Marilyn, you gotta hold on. I'm sorry, you gotta hold on.
We'll go to you, Marilyn, in a second.
Was there ever a date in the future reference given to your beliefs on your religion?
Do you know what has never happened?
Why can't you just answer the question?
Do you know what has never happened in the history of mankind?
You answering a question? Yeah, I know that.
Has never asked a question when the person answered it that he didn't interrupt them, not listening to anything they said.
I'm listening right now.
Okay, Wesley, we promise we will listen. Okay, that is what Lutch asked.
I'm not going to answer your question.
Wesley, will you answer?
You have never listened once.
I understand, but Wesley, please, Wesley, trust that I am listening to you. Wesley, I am listening to you.
You're stoned, man.
I understand. Wesley, focus. Wesley, focus on me. Okay, Wesley, you see me? Okay, look, you can even look into my eyes. Okay, Wesley, you see me? Okay, I am focused on you, Wesley. So give your answer to Lutch's question. I actually want to hear it. What do you, because there's answers I could give for what you mean by future dates. I want to hear from your point of view. Did you give future dates? What do you mean by that? And I'm sincerely asking, like, for real.
I do not know the exact date until it happens. I do know it shall happen before the next presidential election while Trump is in office.
Okay, that's what he said when Biden was in office. That's what he said when Biden was in office.
So Wesley, I want to ask. So let's, if this stuff doesn't happen and there's a new administration, then are you just completely wrong? Like, what happens?
Within months of a green Volvo with a nuclear bomb built into it, exploding in the Corn Cob Towers in Chicago, melting one of those towers that same day, DC, New York, Moscow, Atlanta, Huntington, West Virginia, destroyed completely by nuclear missiles. Within months of that comes the blotch of Egypt, a branded barcode. Those of you who worship Satan will be given a paycheck of $32,523 magic dollars to be branded on the back of your hand with a barcode they will call the Omni barcode, to get your paycheck from Satan for doing the will.
This is fear porn.
To get your $32,523 magic computer dollars. You have to smell the skin of your skin.
What do you think about this, Marilyn?
Wafting up your nose. Then after you do that,
Wesley, I feel like I'm trying. Wesley, I feel like everything you said sounds insane to me, Wesley.
To make them into great scabs.
So why don't
your faith.
Confluence. If I were you, I'd throw it to Marilyn and see what Marilyn has to say.
Okay,
No, Marilyn has to answer the
I'll always full
questions.
screen Marilyn. I'll always do that. So Marilyn, what do you
Get
think?
it,
Ask me a
girl.
question. Go ahead. Ask me a question.
Yeah. What religion
No, just
are
what
you?
do you
Ask her-
think
ask
about?
her.
Talk
Oh,
about
yeah,
magnet.
actually, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, Marilyn has joined the chat. Marilyn, give 30 seconds on your religious takes before we get into the weeds. Religio, like where do you line? Religiously, atheist, deist? What's good, girl? You know, hit me up. I'm just kidding.
I'm God. So we can just stop. That's enough. I'm God. Let's do this.
Facts.
That is, in
Facts.
fact, absolutely not enough, but okay.
That
we
absolutely is enough.
That is like absolutely in no world
Wait,
is that
Marilyn,
enough.
real quick. Use your sleeve and fucking clean your camera.
Yeah. So Marilyn, do you
Your
think that
sleeve,
you're
not
more
your finger.
crazy
Your
or
sleeve.
Wesley?
Your sleeve. There you go.
I would just
Oh, we
like
need
to
to see
say I
that
can't-
beauty. We
Oh,
need
wait,
to see that beauty in 4K,
Sorry.
baby
I have
girl.
to- I
Let
have
me
to
cook.
pump up me. I tried to manifest a chaos stream, and I would say everyone would agree. I have done that. I have manifested a chaos stream. Give me that bum. Where is it? Oh God, my streamers is broken right now, so I can't. But yeah, Jesus, do it. Give me the bum real loud. There we go. Yeah, I manifested it. Chaos
I'm about
stream.
to go
Goated.
in. Let me go in. So,
Okay, Marilyn, go in a normal way.
yes, I'm God. So what, like, why are we doing all this fear porn? Why are we doing all this negative, manifesting negative thoughts? If you knew God, if you know God, you know that.
Yeah, kid, I've seen your godly things. They point up.
Whoa, Wesley, hold on. You gotta let her
Whoa.
cook. Hold on.
Yeah.
Marilyn, go.
They're pointy. Everybody knows they're pointy.
They're pointing up. Oh wow.
No one
Wait
is
just a second.
pointing
I gotta
up.
look at some boobs for a second. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
No one is above God. No one is
Right.
above God, and no one is
Everything's
below
God.
God. No
How
one
come
is
you don't
below
feel-
God
how-
either.
Wesley, shut the fuck up, bro. Let her
How
talk,
come
bro.
you don't? How
Let
come you
Marilyn
don't?
cook. It's Marilyn
Let him
hour.
talk. He could say something.
No, it's Marilyn hour.
No,
Marilyn, go
we've
ahead.
been waiting for you. We put you
How come-
aside because we were having a conversation, and now we're waiting for you. This is
I'm
all about you.
I'm trying to get to know Wesley right quick. I wasn't here for the stream. I was on Jim Bob's. I need to know what he's got going on because I don't know.
Sure. How come you don't feel that Christmas spirit, that loving, gentle kindness, that peaceful feeling? That you have
Well,
for your tears? How
that's
come you
other
don't feel
thoughts
that?
that came out of your head, not mine.
I'm asking you a question. How come you don't feel that good up feeling?
I'm not an idol worshiper. It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm fine. I'm good.
Hey, Jesus, would you put that itch on all of their fingers for a moment of those ashes in their souls, please?
I don't know. What does that even mean, brother? What does that even mean? I don't even know. I don't know what you're asking for Jesus to do. I'm
Real
just
quick,
gonna, because I just
Can I
don't
get 10
know any
seconds?
better.
Can I get the floor for 10 seconds?
Yes, you can. AJ has the floor for 10 seconds. Sound off, IJ.
That is the ashes in your soul, and that's
Put
what
one in the chat.
I'm sorry, Wesley. Your name is not Indian Jesus. Okay, I'm sorry. No disrespect. So I'm just
no.
Put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat. If you think Marilyn and Wesley need a 1v1 for 5 full minutes where it's just the two of them on the screen. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Anyway, I've
that's
said
an
enough.
amount of chaos I'm
I'll
not
listen for a
prepared
few
to
more-
handle.
I'll listen for a few more minutes, and then I'm going to take off. I've said enough.
No, Wesley. Well, no,
He's
Wesley.
running. I told you that.
No, Wesley. Don't be running,
Guys,
Wesley.
it's
Wesley. At
almost
least
like
I
I know
know.
how to
I
fucking do
understand.
this.
Wesley, I understand. Lutch doesn't like you, but I like you.
I
like you,
never
Wesley.
said that.
I do
I
like
never
you.
said that. He lied to me. I do not like lying. I never said I don't like Wesley. I am frustrated that he lied to me. I never said that. Do not do that to me. Do not do that to me.
But you said he's lying. I don't think Wesley is lying. I don't
He
think
is
Wesley's lying.
lying.
I
He
don't think
is
he's
lying.
lying.
He
Well,
is
that's
lying.
fine. We can disagree.
Wes is a nice
I just
guy.
want Wesley to know this guy
We all-
right here.
we
I
all
don't
like
think you're
Wes.
lying, Wesley. I don't think you're lying.
Everybody loves Wes.
Confluence, do you believe me that I am 1000% sure that on multiple occasions he has put future dates in my chat about his
Yes.
religious beliefs.
Yes,
Okay,
I do believe
then
that.
when he's saying that is not happening, you either
He
are not
didn't
sure,
say that.
either
He
it's
didn't
this
say
guy
that.
that you've
Lutch,
never
he
heard of
didn't.
and me,
Lutch, he didn't say that. Lutch, he did not say that. He didn't say that.
He said
He did.
Oh my god! All right.
He refused to answer when you asked
I
that
gave you a
specific question.
I
He
gave
didn't
you a
answer.
layup with the 1v1. I gave you a layup with the 1v1. Go
I'll
ahead.
put it to you
I'm
this
just
way.
saying. I'm trying to be
Let
fair
me-
to
let me say
Wesley
this.
and to you, Lutch. He didn't. He
So
refused
good.
to answer when you asked that, and you could call that lying, but he didn't answer that.
I haven't heard enough
Why don't
from
we mute?
Maryland.
Why don't
They've
we
talked
mute
over it.
everybody? Why don't we mute everybody but Marilyn and Wesley, and see where that goes?
Is there a way on StreamYards to just bring them
Just
up?
mute the
Lutch?
people individually. Just
But
mute
can I bring
everybody.
them up on the screen at the same time, or is that not possible?
Just remove everybody who you don't want.
Just move everybody to the
Well, I
backstage.
don't want to remove. I don't
You
want to
can
put
put
them
us
No,
on
we're
the
just
backstage.
backstage. It's fine.
afterwards.
Just hit remove.
Okay, just no one leave. I feel bad. Like
we're here. We're here.
Maryland, I
Ain't
hate
nobody
hitting
leaving. I
remove
want to
on
see
Maryland,
this.
especially. I hate that. Oh God,
Just
that
remove
hurts.
Lutch.
No,
And Alex,
no.
oh, that hurts. Oh, I'm feeling pain right
Wait,
now.
bring
I hate
Marilyn
all of
back.
this.
Bring Marilyn back. It's
Oh wait,
Marilyn and
Maryland.
Wesley.
Oh, Maryland's the one I didn't have to remove. Fuck me.
Okay, there you go.
Lutch, you
Yeah,
have to
keep
go.
going.
Okay, and Adam Cadmon goes, and who's left? Oh, Big Soda. Okay.
Just
Oh, I
5
hate doing
minutes.
this. This is so
5
bad.
minutes.
I
5
hate doing.
minutes.
Okay, there we go.
5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll mute myself even. Fuck it. Chaos.
So I believe we're all God, Wesley, not just me, that everyone is God. I don't believe in creation or evolution. So I believe we are all God. We always were and we always will be. We were known before the world began. So I understand your compassion and heart for the situation and all humanity. And you don't want to create these against those, because it is, you're supposed to gather and not scatter. That is the point of it all. You can't take anything with you to heaven but people. And I don't necessarily serve a death cult. I don't believe in death. I think we could harness the energy to live forever. And I believe God will come back and we will communion with them both, God in the flesh and Jesus in the flesh and everyone else that has ever lived. I don't believe in reincarnation. I believe that we are all individually precious and worthy and the most favored. God shows no favoritism. We're all his favorite. I believe most people serve a death cult, that they would have followed Lucifer out of heaven because they need a master, not a friend and a lover. So there is a divide in people not feeling worthy enough, I guess, to be friends of God rather than slaves. But we are the worth, we are the purpose, we are the plans, and that's really the beliefs I hold in the scheme of things. So I just don't understand why you are inflicting, so much fear into the situation. If you're God and I'm God, like, why would you manifest things that aren't real, things that are not, you can't hold weight to, they don't have bodies, it's a spiritual battle. You're manifesting these thoughts. I feel like evil is the intentional throwing off of the equilibrium. So it is through your thoughts and through your mouth. It's not what goes in your mouth that's unclean, it's what comes out of it. So aligning better to, go towards truth, which has no agenda. Truth has no agenda. It's not going to control or manipulate you. It just is. So I'm just trying to figure out why you're so worried. I don't know why you're so stressed out, I guess. And not holding to your power and authority that is innately given to you. Do you want to say anything? Did you hear any of that?
My mic was muted. Wesley, why are you silent? I feel like Marilyn asked you a question, or no? You guys have like 2 minutes left. I gave you 5 minutes, so like I don't know what's good.
Here's what I have to say about all of that. Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay, here you go.
Wesley, what the fuck? This is your time to go. What am I fucking losing it? Wesley, go off. This is your it's you, okay? It's you.
That is what I have to say about everything she said.
Nothing. He liked
I feel
it. I'm gonna say he liked it.
Yeah, did you like it, Wesley? I don't mean to pop back up, but like I feel like, I don't fuck.
You don't want to engage?
Okay, fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. Everyone's coming back. Fuck
We
y'all.
tried, Wesley,
I'm sorry. I
fucking
took
hard.
off Wesley for a
We
second.
tried so hard, and yet again, you failed to give anything of value. This is the frustration that I had. I think there's only one person here on this panel who is an atheist. Everybody else is a believer. And yet I'm able to consistently, shout out to Anson, I'm able to consistently engage with these people.
I'll get Wesley to talk. Give me 5 minutes with him.
You want? I'm down with it.
Wait,
Well,
who said that?
Wesley,
Who said that?
Adam said that. Wesley, will you engage with Adam? Wesley?
I said about 5 minutes ago I was going to listen for another few minutes and I was going to leave. I have other things to do.
He's shutting
Okay.
down.
All right, bye.
But Wesley,
Bye.
No, bye. Wesley. Look, I'm listening to you.
Okay, here's what
I'm listening to you.
I believe that every word, every one of you are speaking out of your mouths now is biblically called death. That those ashes in your tongues is the only, you're not speaking any clean, pure, good words.
I believe that.
Yeah, that sounds so Maryland coded. It's crazy. How'd you guys not come to an
Maryland
agreement? That's
also
fucking mental. How'd you guys not? You guys are the fucking same in that way.
No, I believe that.
Godly patience.
I believe that, but Wesley.
None of you can even let me finish a sentence.
Okay, go ahead.
Without interrupting.
Ninja, you just got the floor to yourself. I was backstage.
So, you
chose not to engage.
Let him go.
Holy fucking crybaby little fucking fruitcake.
I'm not
engage, Lex. You just weren't listening.
Engaging.
Okay,
You're
Wesley, you're full screen.
Proselytizing your dead words. And when someone speaks a living word,
okay, fuck that shit.
Okay.
Just speak it. Just speak it, Wesley. Just speak it.
Sure, Jesus, for 15 seconds or 10 seconds, would you remove the hedge from every tongue in that gang bang?
Don't you put
and all those involved.
on me, oh,
Let them feel
witchcraft
the dead ashes in their mouth.
Okay, Marilyn, I will full screen you next. I will just let Wesley talk. I will full screen you. You can excise all the witchcraft.
Let me check this.
No, we can disavow witchcraft after Marilyn. I can do.
Just
If
mute
I
her.
can do it, you can fucking do it.
Mute her. He's gonna leave. Wait, Wesley, wait.
Every word you speak is death. You're not speaking real words. You speak only imaginations.
Hey, that's great. That's all good. Stop the witchcraft.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I don't know. Did Wesley leave? He just left. I think he left.
Okay,
Because
great.
he's not
So if I may,
no, hell no. Let me say what I'm
should
about
give
to
him
say.
a 5 minutes
Marilyn,
to
go.
talk.
Marilyn, go.
I'm
You missed
pissed.
it.
We are all speaking a dead language. What I am saying is not fully truth. You know why? Because we are in the present moment. We are not in the future. We are not in the past. We are in the present. And it just is what it is. We all go in at the same time. No one's going ahead of us. No one's going behind us. We're all going in together. So yes, it's a dead language right now. Not everything we speak is in full truth, because that's not it's not, we have not been woven up and tied off yet. We're still in the process of all of this. So yes, what he's saying correct, but for him to claim that and for him to say this witchcraft over us, binding it or whatever he's doing, he is manipulating the space-time continuum. He is manipulating other people's free will. He is casting a spell when there's no need to do a spell, because he is not rightly dividing truth himself. He is not the ultimate judge, because he doesn't know how to rightly divide truth, because he is speaking fear porn. His fear porn shows that he is also
Marilyn,
in the
are you
web of
are
the
you
dead
the ultimate
language.
judge? Are you
Wait,
the ultimate judge?
wherever you're at, real quick. Confluence. This is a better layout. This is a better layout than the full thing. No. Thank you. But this is a better layout than the full screen.
I was just trying to look. I'm giving Marilyn her fucking time. You know, she's blowing
got my
fat
time.
clouds.
I was
Okay, she's
pissed.
blowing
Now-
fat clouds. I'm
That's
sure
not
I
what I
admire
wanted to
them.
do.
Let it be, Jesus, go.
I'm just saying. I was
Go
saying,
on.
you know how you have the 5 different ones where there's.
I don't know.
This
Your
is more
stream
behind.
or it's fucking witchcraft.
this
I
is-
don't know. What do I do?
I'm
Tell
not,
me what
I'm
to
not
click.
shaming. I'm not shaming you.
No, I know you're not.
What?
Tell me. No, I appreciate your. Tell me what am I doing
So-
wrong? Tell me honestly.
This is good. So you see how we're all filling up the screen versus
Mhm.
in the other layout. There's a box. There's 3 boxes on the top and 3 boxes. This is a better layout. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
but when I do this, what's wrong
No.
with this? This is when I want to
Nothing.
focus on
Nothing's wrong
Marilyn
with that.
X.
Nothing.
Marilyn,
Nothing's
do
wrong
an
with that at all.
exhale
Just leave
through
it
your
like that.
nostrils.
Nothing.
Do it again because I want to
Leave
see
it-
that.
Leave it like that.
Is that not the best thing? No, exhale
That is
through your
the best.
nostrils, Marilyn. Come on.
I hate
Do
it.
your vape. Hit your vape, Marilyn. Come on. Hit your vape. And
Yeah,
do a
like
nostril
that.
blow.
Hey, come on,
there we
man.
go.
Come
How
on.
could we better see that, Lunch? How could we better if I
Brother,
wasn't like full
brother,
screen? How
okay,
could I?
You're going. This was a
see
side
that
note.
better?
I should have let you know. Okay. Anyway. So can we acknowledge now that
No,
at
I
no
want
point,
I want to have the meta conversation as
yes,
what I
at
can do
no
better on
point,
stream.
at no point was that man saying anything about anything.
No, he was. That's weird. Let's you're fucking
Okay, fine. What was
atheist
he saying?
coded. No, what he was saying. I will say now that he's gone, I feel like he might be watching, but I will speak honestly. Nonetheless, I think
he's watching.
Yeah. Okay. So I think and I could be wrong. Okay.
I hope
but
you heard what I just said.
My opinion is I think that what he is saying, I think he has had true spiritual experiences, but he is punting them into a way that you shouldn't do this. And weirdly,
You mean like my original point?
Yes. And I think there's something that they call in the occult communities of unverified personal gnosis. Okay, there's a wiki page I think for this very thing where you have an experience, maybe on mushrooms, maybe meditation, maybe an astral projection, whatever, and you falsely make it out to be everything, right? You take a personal experience that you had and you make it seem to apply to everyone. And that's why it's unverified personal gnosis. It applies to you. This is something every spiritual sojourner has to learn. It applies to only you. It probably doesn't apply in a broad sense. So I think what he experienced, I think it was real. I agree with that. Maybe most of you don't agree with that. I think he actually experienced something real. I don't think it applies in a universal way.
Was I not on this? And there's a genuine question because it may not have been. Was I not on this stream when I was talking about the legitimacy of spiritual experience? None of what you said is relevant to the criticisms that I have of Wesley. And I feel
No, it
like,
is relevant though. It is
but I
relevant.
feel like, but to go further, I feel like you guys as Christians should be specifically attuned to, hey, that doesn't represent who we are. Because let me tell you something. From the outside, that's all y'all. There's little differences here.
I don't give a fuck what's on the outside. I don't give a fuck about that. I guess
So
what I'm saying is like
it doesn't matter what people think of Christians in general in society, right? That's irrelevant. That's completely irrelevant.
No, it's not irrelevant. It's not irrelevant. So okay.
So what are we talking about?
Okay, so to Bridgerton, Quippy says personal experience is bad evidence. I agree. If we're talking about evidence, it's not going to convince anyone. I agree with that. I agree with you, Lutch.
He
I
was
agree.
nothing but a clinking gong.
And I can agree.
But Lutch, can you at least admit that there is a personal religious experience that you could have? That okay? So you're nodding.
Yes.
So that's what I'm saying. So
Yes.
I don't. Do you disagree
So-
with me? I know you disagree with him.
No.
Do you disagree with me?
That's what I'm trying to say. That was why the question before was was I not on this stream specifically when I was saying that the notion of spiritual experience and that which exists beyond the human experience and all those kinds of things, those are real ass things that I personally have experiences, and personally believe in. That is different and separate from the notion of Yahweh and God and the Bible and all of those things. And
Wait, hold on. Wait, Lutch, what? Wait, what personal experiences have you had then?
I will even.
Can I full screen you? Permission to full screen?
Yeah. So there's been experiences as simple as being in a church on a Sunday morning, singing psalms and whatever, and feeling part of something bigger, or being at a music festival and feeling like I was part of something bigger, or hanging out with my best friend who fucking I always do the wrong
What's your personal experience?
being
man?
with my
You just
best
give
friend
me
at
anything.
AMK, being with my best friend, him and me hanging out in this fucking living room, fucking passing back a blunt and just being in the moment. All of those things equally are spiritual experiences to me. There may be different levels of spirituality. All of those are spiritual experiences to me. None of those require
Sounds like you just
anything
got high.
that Wesley was talking about.
So what do you mean by spiritual experience?
That
like if
which
you
exists-
acknowledge those are they preternatural or like what are they?
He's talking about the picturesque and the sublime, the
that which
transcendental thing
exists
that is
beyond my
unrelated to
own
God.
senses. That
so
which exists
preternatural.
beyond my own senses. So
Well, it
I
sounds
can't
like you just
explain
described all your
it.
senses.
But like, for example, I'll give you a very specific example. So when I was in college, there was, I got really into electronic music, and there's not a huge, it's not easy to be like in a crew of people who are like going to raves and stuff, like a couple of rave friends and whatever. But it was mostly an online, at least in like the 2014, 13, 15-ish area. It was mostly like an online thing. And so the experience every Thursday, there was 3 different radio shows where if you had this app, then it would be this show and then this 2-hour show, that 2-hour show, that 2-hour show. Where it's just DJ A does this set, DJ B does this set. But we were on Twitter and everybody was listening to the same music at the same time. And so I had the same speakers that when you hear my that exact same speaker, I would put that in my living room when I was living after I graduated college. I was living with some college kids back in my hometown, and it was a trans Thursday, 4 o'clock between 8 o'clock, and I would feel like that I was outside of myself. The notion that there was something bigger than the meat section, the meat body that I am. I 1000% believe in that, and I think if you don't, then you are grossly naive. That does not mean anything about Christianity or God.
No, okay. No, it means something about God, though.
You
Does it
are
though?
God. You
Does
I mean,
it
it
are
does.
God.
On its
You
face, it
are.
does, right?
Yeah, I guess it means I'm God. I guess I'm
Yes.
God then.
You
I'm
are.
fine. I'm fine. That's a better conclusion. Honestly, Marilyn. Okay, to full screen Marilyn. Okay. Oh, sorry, my mouse is low. Marilyn, I would rather have this than the atheist, the doomer, the nihilist.
not
Yeah, that's called dogma. That's called
God.
indoctrination. Can we go back? Can we
No, it's
rewind
Marilyn's
all
not
the way back?
indoctrinated.
Can we rewind all the way?
Marilyn is high on
Mar-
her own supply. Okay, that's the one thing I can say about Marilyn. Okay, she
Can we
is.
rewind all the way back Y'all have changed your name, so I don't know if you're the same people or not. But somebody, before I joined, y'all talking about, well, if I could know for sure that Christianity wasn't true, I would choose to believe the wrong thing.
Yes, pretty much.
Know. Yeah, who was that? Was that Big
so
Soda? Was that
insane.
Yeah, that was me and K2.
That's so insane.
But how so? Explain.
That was that Dostoevsky quote.
I mean, okay, yeah, let's go back to that. Yeah, fuck yeah, thank you. Yeah, the Dostoevsky quote. That is so, I want to say communist, but that's not the right word. Hold on, wait, give me a second. That's, it's so, like, I don't even know. What is the word for, choosing the second, this is like some Schadenfreude shit, where it's like, yeah, section, what are you doing? I thought weren't you up here before? Anyway.
No, he hasn't been. He's been section 230 is fucking dodging. I'm just gonna say that.
This is first time in the chat.
Dodging, yeah. Well, yeah, he's a first timer. That is true.
So
but he's
we
also
know how.
dodging.
So you know Schadenfreude. You know Schadenfreude is that German word for taking pleasure in the discomfort or whatever of others, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like there is a notion of experiencing experiencing something that you can verify with other people. It's the verification. It's like, no, this really is. It's not just what we felt. It's not just what we experienced. It's the fact that what we experienced is grounded in reality.
Wait,
I don't
what is
have
that?
the
What is
English
that?
for that.
What does that have to do with Schaden? I feel like. What does that
I'm
have to
just
do with
saying,
Schadenfreude?
my point being, I don't have a word for it. I don't have a word for it. But the
Is it bad?
like
Are you defining it as bad?
Unrelated?
That was just an example of a thing we don't have an English word for it.
Oh,
just
okay,
saying.
okay.
I don't
I
have an
gotcha,
English
I gotcha.
word. I don't have an English word for the added investment in a spiritual experience that you can ground in reality.
So
there's spiritual experiences where it's like, I don't know what just something happened, but I don't know what happened. And there's a spiritual experience where it's like, that is what happened. And what I'm trying to explain is the difference between the two. And I think the one that is grounded in reality is when it can be legitimately grounded in reality, which is very rare because we stick to fucking religiosity.
Force them to ground it in
It's still not
reality. Make them believe that they're all God and make them grounded into reality. Make them practice what they
believing
preach.
something is real doesn't make it real.
So, Lutch, I'm gonna ask you.
How does this go back to the Dostoevsky quote?
God, stop it.
So,
I was going
Lutch,
to fucking clip a whole of this stream tonight. You're welcome, Connie. Connie. Yeah.
Lutch, I want you to answer the same question that Wesley refused to answer that I asked him a few times. How many times have you been, committed to, for your mental state, for psychosis or, schizophrenia or whatever it is that, that's wrong with you? Like how many times has that happened?
I never. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. I do take anxiety medication daily, but that's the extent of my psychological thing. I hate to bring this up, but I do also have a degree in psychology. So whatever you're trying to get at, I probably understand it better than you do.
I'm not on any medication and I'm crazier than all y'all.
I can't contest to that.
I don't know if that's necessarily a W, but
and that's not true when Wesley was up here.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Literally, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in the most dickish manner to see if it starts some conversation, because I literally.
Oh, section.
Literally?
Okay, actually, continue, and then we have
The reason that.
Oh, the Knizzle Pam. Oh,
the reason
if I could play my blah, I would, but my shirt is fucked.
I don't know. Did I take my? Wait, I have an app to make sure I don't take. Oh, there's my phone. What time is it? It's not 11 yet. so it wouldn't be up there. Are you taking 11 o'clock minute 10 p.m.? Oh, we gotta give Marty his medicine. Okay. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Well, I don't know.
That's the
Originally, we were talking about the
Woman is
Dothraki
crazy.
quote.
The reason I
Section
take that
230,
is
hit me
to
up with
slow
one of
my
these
shit
or,
down.
DM me.
It's to
It's
slow
probably
my
you,
shit
but
down.
Here we
It's
go.
to slow
Okay, I'm
my
adding
shit
you
down.
section 230.
If I didn't take that medication, it would be hey section.
Yeah, section. Okay, before we start, okay, actually two things. So I want to ask sections beliefs because that's what I held my own stream to, is to give your religiosity. But before that, Indian Jesus meta conversation. Do you know? Because I know you use StreamYards. I'm in a situation right now where I can't scroll down. Have you ever encountered this? I'm trying to scroll to overlay video clips. It doesn't let me. I've had this before. It doesn't let me scroll.
Close some of the options. So you can close all overlays. There's a button after, it'll say overlay, and that'll be a caret. Hit the
okay.
Yeah, so you can close media, you can close backgrounds, you can close all those things. And so
okay, but even when I close all that, the sounds, I can still hit it, but it's off the screen. But it's off. Is there a way to fix the scroll thing? Because even though I closed everything, some stuff is still off the screen.
I don't know. I still get an echo on my sound. So
okay, StreamYard's cocked. StreamYard's cocked. Okay.
It is cocked, but it's so fucking good at what just the basics.
Yeah, it's good in some ways. It's so fucking cocked in other ways.
Good
but
at
it's
what
so
it
good
does.
and it's good. Yeah,
it's good at what it does. But you get the Stream Deck and you're done. You know what? When's your fucking birthday? When's your birthday, Confluence?
August between the. I don't want to dox
Done.
myself. I don't know if
Done.
I would. August
Done.
between
Done.
14th
Done.
and
I'm
20th.
ordering no.
1972.
Early birthday present. I'm buying you a fucking Stream Deck.
Oh,
Done.
I would fucking love it. I'd fucking love it.
Done. Okay, well, actually, I'm not gonna do that here. I'm gonna do that on my thing.
What's your moon sign, Confluence?
Gemini,
Good
Maryland,
Lord.
Gemini. Wait, what do you mean, good Lord? What do you mean? That's a golden. That's a golden moon sign. What are you talking about?
Right? Yeah. What's your rising?
What does that mean? What is it?
I'm not sure. I'd have to pull up my natal chart. I know my Gemini is moon coded.
Confluence. I'm disappointed.
I don't know rising. I feel like I'm on the fence on rising. But
I'm only disappointed that you once knew it.
Wait, Septim was about to come in on this religion shit.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Section. Okay. Yeah. You were section. Okay. So,
all right.
Give us 30 seconds on your religious point of view,
We don't
etc.,
have to Avatar, but okay.
If it'll even take that long. So I would just say that I'm just a basic Christian at this point, but I'm leaning more towards orthodoxy because of what I've learned of it most recently. It seems to be the most accurate and ancient of all of the Christian faith, and therefore it leans more to legitimacy to me. Because if all the others branched off afterwards, clearly they changed something in order to have their own denomination after the fact. And I think that every time you translate something into something else, you lose something. You change some of the words, you change some of the traditions, and that changes the whole thing. So I actually am starting to not think that any other sect of Christianity is actual real Christianity. And that's my take.
So it's almost like.
Okay, we got a meta conversation. We are on back chat. We got a guy in the back chat. Sorry, I'm. So Yared Cristo, you got to give me one of these.
Wesley, I thought you had to go. Why are you still
hands? Both hands, brother. No, I'm sorry. Both hands at the same time. At the same time. No, at the same time. Okay, and then give me one of
Section
these.
230,
Thumbs down.
unblock
Okay.
me. Section 230.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
No,
missed
because you're
I'm
it.
always
sorry. Yeah,
you just
Cristo,
you're
we're
gonna
on
complain every
like high
time I say
alert here.
something you
Okay.
don't
I
like,
won't.
and
I
I
Finger
because
won't
I
on
hate on
remove.
you.
complain to you
Finger on or
again.
cursor on remove.
It,
Cursor on remove.
absolutely. Thank you for the reminder. Absolutely. Okay, so
Okay,
Jared
Marilyn, you're
Cristo.
not cammed up. Well, you're not cammed up. We need to put you
I'll
count.
cam up
Confluence,
in
you
a
need to be in the
minute.
first
I'll
spot. I need to be in the
We
second spot.
will do
I'll
that.
cam up
I
in a
just wanna
minute.
we will
Give
do
me a
that. We
minute. I'm
will.
doing
That'll all be
something.
done in God's time. But Jared Cristo, give 30 seconds, right? As we've done to everyone else. What is your religio position?
I have no position. I do believe in a God. And that's pretty much it. I guess that's agnostic. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay,
If you believe
Oh,
in God, you're not
that
an
wouldn't be
God.
agnostic, no.
If
He
you
knows
believe
he's
in God,
God.
you're a theist.
One
Or
moment away.
or whatever it's called. Yeah. I believe in God, but religion just seems like a clusterfuck.
Wait, Section, why do you have
They're
two
all
fucking
cult.
profiles up here? You're fucking up the
Oh
thing.
yeah, section
I
You
have
is
can have
no
a nice
idea.
double
clean
coded right
board.
Yeah,
now.
section. What are you doing stealing
Leave
my
and come
profile?
back, section.
Production
All right, hold on.
value, okay?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know which one to.
Oh,
I think he
yeah.
booted
What am
it.
I-
Wait,
Okay.
was it
What
not
are you doing?
answering? Wait,
Ted.
Confluence, real quick. The other so
Way to get
the
rid of the
second layout.
imposter.
The second layout. Does that give us like fill up the screen? Or no?
Wait.
Yes, there you go. Thank you.
Thank you. No,
That's
thank
what
you,
I am
IJ.
talking
No,
about.
that's
Noise.
So
good.
you go in
No, I
first
appreciate
position.
that.
You're in
appreciate
first
that.
position. I'm in second position. Yared is in third position, and Marilyn's in fourth position because she's up and down. There you go. Boom, boom, boom,
So
boom, boom.
OCD, Indian Jesus. Yeah, there you go. I'll cam up in a minute.
Oh, my
Nope,
everything's
you.
fucked.
There
Everything's
you
fucked.
go.
Is that right?
It
Is that
matters.
good?
It
Okay,
matters.
section 230. Is this you? Give me one of these. Give me one of these.
You're gonna fire it
Okay,
again?
you're gonna be on live in 3, 2, 1. Bow. Okay.
Oh,
there we
that
go.
wasn't him. Wait.
No, it was
Was
Poe.
that
It was just
innocent?
answered.
I think it was just feedback, or he
Wait,
copied
what?
mine or something.
Did I
He
miss
was trolling
something?
you.
What is happening? Oh, whoops.
Yeah, Anson was trolling.
Anson
I don't
copied
even-
section 230 and just wrote all this
fucking
stuff
funny.
down.
Wait, I don't
All
even
right.
know what I
Yeah.
missed right now. I don't. That's beyond me. I don't know
All
what I
right,
missed.
we need to
I'm
roll
sorry.
back. We need to roll back. First, if I may take a co-host position, I think we need to get Yared and his basis, and then we can go. I think that's where we need to go from there. Unless the host.
I think he said that. Didn't he say that? Didn't he say?
Oh yeah, he
did.
believes in
said
God.
he's a-
Doesn't okay?
he's a
Yeah.
theist
So
or
then,
a deist. He believes there
yeah,
is
you
a
said you
God,
believe in
but
God. Okay,
just doesn't
so
Confluence, you need to ask us those
denomination.
questions you had.
Yeah, what are the questions?
Oh, there are. Okay, there are questions. Okay, trust the panel. Okay. If you want to move to a question, okay.
Go the other way.
Okay, everyone, buckle up. Buckle the fuck up. Okay, y'all. Buckle up for real, okay? I'm gonna hit you with the real talk, okay? The real talk, okay? Is the problem of evil a logical problem or an emotional one? What's good? So y'all know the problem of evil, right? Like, do I need to define that for anyone? Is anyone unfamiliar with the problem of evil?
What is the problem of evil? I don't know what that is.
Okay, the problem of evil is saying that if a god is all powerful and benevolent, I think I mispronounced that. All good and all powerful and all knowing, right? Then why would evil exist, right? So it's a philosophical problem, right? Why would God allow evil to exist? And also, I don't want to punt into further questions, but also this amount of evil to exist. Magnets in the chat. I wish I could, Marilyn, but my streamer is done.
Hey,
because,
remember when
okay?
Wesley said he had to
Streamer
go
is done
do
because.
something, and now he's in the chat, and,
there we go.
instead of answering the questions.
Hey Wesley, so like I understand we're all not speaking the truth verbatim right now, but it's a process and we're in the present, we're not in the future. You've got to really stand on truth and not get swayed by the delusion that you're a part of that framework and try to help people out of that framework. Anyway, moving on.
I like what you said.
I agree. I think from the very beginning, Wesley was somebody who was making large claims that could not back up anything he said, like exactly what I said.
Okay, we're a pro
He's
Wesley
literally just
chat
acting
here.
out a movie.
Okay, we are a pro Wesley
Oh, we're
chat.
pro liars.
I've decided.
We're pro liars.
No, I've just decided.
So when he said,
we're pro Wesley
so wait,
chat.
I was gonna. That was a throwaway
This
comment.
isn't
That was
the
a throwaway
question.
comment. That was a throwaway comment, and then you fucking backed this motherfucker.
I want to answer the question. Can I answer the question? So the question was the problem of evil, right? And so the problem of evil
Okay, that was
question.
a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke.
The problem of evil question exists because God is a mythical creature that doesn't actually exist in reality, and
Definitely
so
not Marilyn
there's all
Coded.
kinds of like logically inconsistent problems that occur when you create fictional characters, especially one as poorly written as God.
I like this guy. Let's go.
It's not poorly
Let's
written. It's not
go.
poorly written at all. Y'all are just you haven't looked into it like you think you have.
Oh,
You
but we
haven't read the
have
Bible like you think you
though.
have. You haven't
But we
experienced God like you think you have.
have.
No, there's no
I
way.
believed until
Yes, disavow. Just
I'm
because
talking about
Indian
you.
Jesus and Anson, just because you know, like especially Indian Jesus, when you sit there and say you have those experiences and you feel like there's something greater than you, like that right there disavows everything you just said because
How so? How
you're
so?
already
You think that
in
because
full
so the only thing,
communion.
wait, Marilyn. So are you claiming that in order for me to believe that there is something bigger than myself in the universe, that it must be the Christian God? Is that what you're saying?
It's not Christian God. God is not
Okay, so
Christian.
then
God is just what he is. God is just what
What's the
God
issue with my beliefs
is.
then?
God is just what God is. It
Based.
But yeah, that's a thing to say.
Yeah, but
What is
we're
wait,
without excuse.
okay, I'm confused.
We're without
Maybe I'm
excuse.
stupid. Maybe
Because the Bible
maybe
says we're without excuse.
Marilyn, hold on. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I don't understand. What is it that you're saying is the conflict in what I say?
Because you are not giving a title or a power or an authority to an entity that exists. You are not
Right.
labeling it, which I'm against labeling. I don't like agendas, but you know,
Okay,
things
can I
are
ask
with
a clarifying question?
what?
So are you under the impression that that Lutch, I believe that thing exists, but that I won't give it a word? Is that what you think I think?
May I interject?
You are Indian Jesus.
Okay, so the question was, do you think that I believe there is some godlike entity that exists, but I refuse to use that word, and so I retain being an atheist because that which I believe in is not called God? Is that your summation of my position?
I think you are idolizing the word God. You are giving the word God
Shouldn't we all?
more
Shouldn't we all?
power and authority than what you already know.
I
Okay,
could agree with that. Wait, I can agree with that. Wait. I can agree with that.
I'm giving it to you. I'm giving it to you. You, I'm just an order of operations. You, Lutch, you can sign off, and then Yared Christo. Okay.
So I don't disagree.
Cosplay moderator.
I don't disagree. I'm sorry. I don't disagree with you, Marilyn, that I put reverence in the word God, but it's not because of the word. It's because of what I assume the word to represent. I assume that what the word God that we say in our phonetics is God. What that the God part is just a sound. The important part is what is that meant to represent?
Okay, so you know how you felt connected to everyone when you go to either the church or these gatherings, these concerts. You feel connected to everyone, like something is higher and you're all a part of that, right? Okay,
Sure.
so hold on to
Henry, they're called
that.
meta conversations. Yeah,
But
what's up?
Or
hold on to
conversate.
that. You're connected to everyone.
Uh-huh.
So if you are going to hold any reverence to that belief and hold true and, have it as a foundational understanding and belief, then you have got to equate. If people say there's a God and you already know what it is, you already know its identity, you already know the characteristics of it, you already know its behavior and
I don't
nature.
claim to know the characteristics of it. I'm
Why
talking
do
about
you
a
know
concept.
Have you ever read the Bible? How do you not know the characteristics of God? Like,
Wait,
and I don't.
can you say that again? I didn't hear what you said.
How do you not know all the characteristics of God?
Because I've never been acquainted with them. Do you know all the characteristics of my friend Bob?
But you're delusional because you are God.
Maybe.
So
Maybe.
do you not know yourself? Do you not
I know
what?
myself. I've met myself. Do you know the characteristics of my? Well, I'll go with someone I actually know. Do you know the characteristics of my? What color hair does my friend Nick have?
You already know what the color hair your
Wait,
friend
what
Nick
color?
has.
No, hold on. Let's go this step by
But you
step.
already know. You're God. You already know the
I
color.
know. So I want you to show me where I don't know. I want you to walk me through this. So let's walk through. You use Marilyn. You use an example. So let's stick with that example. I think that's a good example. So you talked about a friend, right? So what color? I have a friend, and his name is Nick. What color? I'm asking you, Marilyn. What color hair does my friend Nick have?
You need to go back to the original question. It does not matter. You're changing the questions in a line of questioning.
No,
'Cause you
you're
will
asking me
not
about the
answer.
characteristics of a being.
I think
But
your
no,
friend has red hair, by the way.
you branched off into that. We weren't talking about that. We were talking
I'm
about
giving an
why
example.
you are
I'm
not.
making a parallel. Marilyn, I
sin?
promise
That
you.
was the whole
Marilyn, I'm not
topic.
trying to trick you. Just
Okay,
walk with me.
you two walk together, and then we'll move to
We
Christo.
gotta get Yared in the
I was gonna say,
conversation.
I
So
wanna
just
answer
walk
the
with me.
question.
Just walk
And
with
then,
me.
yeah, Yared then Big Soda. So land the plane, you two, in
So okay,
some good way.
a
in a
couple more
godly way.
exchanges, and then we'll throw it to Yared.
You guys are getting lost in definitions
Good,
and
good.
your perspective viewpoints.
Yeah, y'all are just rambling nonsense.
I'm not.
I think I'm on Anson's side.
The only one making sense is Marilyn
You're
because she's
muted.
muted.
Yeah, I think Marilyn's making sense.
Why are you, as an atheist, not acknowledging other people and their acknowledgement of God and their belief in God? If the majority believes in God and God is a good thing and it's not treading on you, it's not harming you, it's not afflicting you, it's only building you up and lifting you up to know God is real and exists, therefore flourishing
I don't
you,
think that's
therefore
the case.
multiplying and adding
You're asking
unto
a loaded
you.
question. I don't believe that's the case. If God was doing X, Y, and Z, then I think that would be a valid question. I don't think God is doing all those things. I think God is keeping people in a fucking box in a fucking mental prison.
Do you feel like you're keeping yourself in a mental box in a mental prison? Because those are thoughts
Perhaps,
coming
but
out of your head.
I mean, perhaps, but not in the same way that I believe that what Christianity is doing to the general society. You could ask me about what I think Christianity is doing to the general society, but that's a different thing than what you're asking. So my point is that I think that dogma in general, whether it's religious or political or otherwise, I think the notion of having an unquestioned belief over the notion of skepticism and intelligence prevents people from being able to find the truths that actually matter, and that either finds us with leftism or religiosity.
All right, I think the plane landed.
Yeah, let's give it. Let's throw it to Yared.
God
Let's
is the
get.
only thing that's real. What if everything you believe is a psyop
Yared,
and
you go
everything
after
you
her.
read in a book and what other people said they should have been in straitjackets and in an insane asylum, and the only thing that is real and foundationally true is God, which is you? Why is that so hard to believe? Like, why can
Good
you
question,
not
Yared. What do
fathom?
you think, brother?
She wasn't done talking. I wasn't done listening.
You're good. You got it.
Yeah, y'all go. what he's so adamant on idolizing the word God and giving it all this power and not be like as a psychology major and saying,
Marilyn,
I got a degree in psychology, bro. You should know you do not have to
Confluence, give the
change
floor
someone's
to Jared.
beliefs necessarily in order to
It's coming. It's
change
coming.
their mind about how to fix the world.
Okay.
How to make things better. You don't have to necessarily change their belief.
Fair enough.
There's no point. There's no point in that because good intentions pave the road to hell. I agree.
So just say just go along. Okay, if you think they're crazy, which I don't, but if you think these people are crazy, these Christians are crazy, this is all you do. Okay, yeah.
That's not all I do. You should fucking watch.
I'm God.
You watch my show enough to know that that's not what I do. So now you watch my show to know that that's not what I do. So why don't we hear what Yared has to say? Because you know that's not reality.
All right.
So then you just want to have a problem.
Marilyn, hold on. Am I the host or are you the host?
You're not the host, Jesus.
I'll fucking go back and forth. I'll give you the content, but I'm trying to be fair to my dude here. Fucking.
Okay. I will do the host thing. Okay. C2 223. Either message me on Discord or message me or cam up in the back chat. One of the two. I know I've seen you before. Give me one of these. Okay, he's coming. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. 2 thumbs up. 2 thumbs up. No,
you
2.
do what he's doing, and
2.
Confluence isn't going to say it out loud. And while that's happening, Yared, why don't you tell us
and then,
what it is that you want?
down.
Confluence is so fed.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
I am a fed coder. There we go. We got him. We got him in the chat. We got a real one. We got a real one. Good to see you, brother.
All right.
Sorry, we have to go through this shit all the time. I'm sorry for that, but it is what it is.
I just woke up.
Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, before we go to that, C2. Okay, new person that is joining the panel. Okay, no, we have to. It's the rules. It's the fucking rules. It's the fucking rules.
Yared, you've seen it. You've seen it. I tried to help you out, Yared. You come over and subscribe to my channel.
No,
I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
We'll
Hit
throw
up the
it to
Indian Jesus official.
We will,
this motherfucker said, fuck you. And this is one of my own. This is one of my motherfuckers.
Okay, just hold on. We'll throw it to you in a second.
Hold on.
Every new person, we have to give 30 seconds. C2, we have to give him the floor. C2, say your religious beliefs, just so we all know it.
That sounds like a loaded question. All right.
It's a very loaded question, brother.
As I was raised Christian, I had a good decade where I would call myself an atheist, and I'm slowly coming back to the Christian faith. I was curious, you referenced your friend Bob. Is that me, or was that someone else named Bob?
If I said Bob, it's you. But I don't. Yeah. What did I say about Bob?
You did say a lot of shit about Bob.
You were talking some mad shit about Bob.
Yeah, you were like
talking
about
Bob, dude.
A lot of stuff about Bob.
I was probably talking about you. I hope I didn't say anything that wild, but I don't think I know anybody else named Bob, so I ain't gonna front. If it's Bob, it's probably you.
All right.
No country for dogma. Can we give the floor to Yared, please?
Yes.
Please.
Now, yeah, we will. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, order of operations. Yeah, now Yared, sound off.
Hello there.
Hello, brother.
Yes. All right. Yeah. Well, so the topic was like the evil, right? Like why evil?
Yeah. Why evil?
Yeah. Why evil?
Why evil?
Yeah, it's like, are we even wise enough to know?
Oh, I don't even have to check this guy, even though I probably should. But Emmett's in the chat. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. We'll bring Emmett in. Okay, Emmett is Emmett. Emmett's my fucking brother. But
Confluence. Just based on basic respect, do not interrupt my boy like that. Do not even do that. He was in the middle. If anything, you should have waited to bring Emmett up. Let Yared finish, please, my friend. Please.
It's Emmett. It's Emmett, though. That's the thing.
You come
can't,
over to
like-
my channel and you will not be disrespected
No,
like that.
I know.
That's
I
all
don't.
I'm
I'm
saying.
sorry. I'm sorry,
That's
Aaron. I'm
some
sorry.
disrespect. He's
Just-
like,
no,
you
it's not.
bottom
No.
tier.
No,
He's like, we got
no.
other motherfuckers up here.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
just saying, on the Indian Jesus channel.
Emmett is like up here, like for real. But like, no, that doesn't mean Yard is like bad. It just means
I'm
like
just
Emmett
saying.
is like goated tier. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
problem.
But
I would not have done
yeah,
that.
Yard
Anyway,
accepts
I get it,
it. I'm sorry. Hi, Jay. You know, okay.
Come on.
It is what it is. Okay, Yard sound out. Okay, keep going. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
I lost my train of thought.
Oh, fuck
Talk
me. Now
about
you're
evil.
IJ pilled.
Are-
Now
are
you're
we
taking
smart enough to
IJ's
know?
side, okay? Now you're taking IJ. The problem of evil.
No,
That's
I
what
know.
we're
Because
talking
you
about.
motherfuckers
Problem
need
of
to
evil.
flow to a goddamn conversation.
I got excited. I'm sorry.
No, I
got
didn't lose my
excited.
train of thought. I didn't. I was just kidding.
Okay, good. Okay, you
Wasn't
go
that
ahead.
important.
So yeah, you're going into good and evil. Like
I
by-
lost my vape.
Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to lose our faith in this world of God. It's really easy. I can, because it's like, where's the evidence, right? But the topic of good and evil, we go into morality and ethics, and it seems, depending on the individual, that different. Like case by case scenario, good and evil, it seem to be different. That's my take on that. And then in terms of God allowing it, it's like, how can I know? Shoot. And that's pretty much it.
Wait,
So
I'm sorry.
doesn't-
I'm retarded for a second. Okay, what did you say? What are you, Christian, atheist?
I don't think any religion is true, but I think that God exists.
Based.
He's an agnostic. That's what it is.
Okay, Emmett, welcome to the chat.
What's
Yeah,
up?
don't forget I want an answer on this question.
He just said God
and then
exists.
this is-
Whoever said he's an atheist is an idiot, or an agnostic is an idiot.
Okay, well, go, Emmett.
I don't know what
Emmett,
it's called.
just Emmett, don't respond if you can, because we're gonna move to Big Soda. But Emmett, give your 30 seconds. This is the Chaos Religion stream, so give 30 seconds about your religious perspicacity.
I'm a preferencist. All I do is my preferences. When I think about the stuff, it's because the stuff comes from stuff, and it comes from me because I am the greatest.
Fuck you, DGen,
as a
fucking loser,
preferencist-
fucking
as a-
beta cock.
As a
Fucking,
preferencist,
oh, I almost said a bad word. Okay, we're going to Big Soda because Emmett's not being for real, 6'7".
as a
So,
preferencist,
no, shut the fuck up. Fuck.
Let him
You
get
give
his
an
30
honest
seconds
answer,
in.
Emmett.
Confluence, let him get his 30 seconds in.
Okay, fine, Emmett. You can
Okay,
get your
Confluence,
fucking
you gotta-
nonsense. No, Emmett, keep going. Give your fucking adject prop. You
As a
fucking
preferences-
insert your
preferences
slur that I
libertarian,
can't say.
as a preferences libertarian, what I prefer is God because it's my preference. Okay.
No, I
my
can't do it.
preference.
No, fuck his 30
Base!
seconds. Fuck, no,
Fucking
the moderator has
base!
decided.
This
I can't do
motherfucker's
it.
base.
I
He
can't
knows
do it.
what's
No,
good.
no, we're going to Big Soda.
Okay.
Big Soda. Say your piece.
So the problem with evil, I guess I view it differently, as in God doesn't. It's not that God allows evil; it's that evil is a separation from God, and so God. And this also goes to the question whether God can be evil, and God can't be evil because he can't separate himself from himself.
That's a pretty.
It's
Okay,
simple.
okay.
It's simple. It's simple.
Isn't it?
It's sweet and simple. Look, I didn't talk for like 40 minutes like everybody else. It's sweet and simple.
Corey is correct because I prefer it.
Well, okay, I want to put this idea out.
I'm
personally.
glad you can admit that, Emmett.
So you know, there's
You
this
prefer it.
wasp. We have this wasp on planet Earth that what it does to tarantulas. It puts its babies inside the tarantula, and then the babies eat the inside of the tarantula so it can continue, right? So maybe to the tarantula, that's evil, but to the wasp, that's just nature.
No,
Well,
that's
it's,
just
What?
stuff doing
it's
stuff.
something evil if you can't perceive it to be good or evil.
So if I'm
Well-
brain dead and someone tries to ruin my life, that means they're not doing anything bad because I'm brain dead.
Yeah.
Well, it would depend whether you believe in a moral foundation like Christianity.
Well,
To
can I
an
ask a
animal,
question,
to an
Jared?
animal, it doesn't have a moral foundation. So whether something is good or evil, it's just survive or die.
Okay, this
Yeah,
is for me.
survive or
I'm
die,
sorry. I'm
survival
sorry, Yared.
instinct.
I'm sorry. Why are you? I'm sorry. What? Can you state your religious position again?
He believes in God.
atheist?
What? We did this already. What are you
I
doing?
know,
I
I'm
don't.
sorry,
I
I
don't care about
forgot.
religion.
I'm sorry.
I don't
But
care
what
about
are
He
you?
religion.
believes in
I
God,
believe
but he
in God.
doesn't know who is God. Like
So a you're a
specific
theist?
God.
Bro.
Yeah, I think
Atheist?
Atheist or
That
a
would probably be
deist?
the best way to describe it from what he
Yeah,
said
maybe
so
theist.
far.
Okay,
Not
okay.
the most
So
Sounds
I'm
agnostic
trying to
one.
like square my
Stop
fucking
awkwardly
circles.
full screening people if you don't have a reason to.
No, I
Jesus Christ.
that's my fucking kink. Okay, is full screening
But
people
it's like,
when they
what is it
don't
called
want to be
again?
full screen.
What is
As
the
an
label?
example, oh my God, it's Emmett. I'm
Well,
sorry.
yeah, but now I need to. I'm adjusting my shit.
Can I ask
Okay.
something?
So
Yeah, yeah.
didn't you
Wait, who
have a
said
list of
that? Is that
questions?
you?
That
Is
was
that
Bob.
you? Yeah, you can ask some.
CT.
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Bedhead.
This is straight to ledge. When I brought up Bob, everyone else said you were talking shit about Bob. What?
I don't think I was. I don't think I
He said
was.
Back to Bob.
I don't
No,
think
no.
I
He said
was.
he did say
I
one thing. He
definitely
said your hairdo
mentioned
ain't
Bob.
it today.
I definitely mentioned Bob, but I think I was just saying Bob. Like you have to legitimately. If I was thinking about you and talking shit about you in this moment, I would tell you that happened. I'm like that's me, right? I wouldn't hide from that. There is a
Bob
possibility.
woke up
If
under
you
the
go
bed.
back in the stream and search the transcript once it's over. You search the transcript for Bob, and I said some
What?
shit about you
think you
specifically.
can do that
I will
otherwise.
fucking publicly make it. I don't think that happened, and I just think I was using Bob as a general name. I also don't know you as Bob. I know you as CT and Colby. So I don't think that happened. I don't fully remember, but if I did, I will answer for it.
City, I have a question.
Right now, I
What
don't
the-
think that happened. And if
City,
I
what the
did,
fuck
I think it
happened
was
to
a
your
general.
hair?
Like if Bob does it, I'd like it as a
Your
general
hair, I
name.
think you're about to be
Yeah, what
fucking
the-
lightning struck right now, brother.
He already
for
was.
real.
But no.
Well, what's going on with your hair?
He looks like a
CT,
Dragon Ball Z character.
CT, if I said anything specific about you, I will say it
He
with
fixed
you
it.
on my
He's
screen, on
he's
my
got
own
it.
stream in front of everybody.
He's Keemstar pilled. Okay,
But
sorry.
if I said anything about who is CT223, I was responding to him as Bob. I will say it on my own stream, full screen with him on there. I will say either, hey, motherfucker, this is what I think about you, or hey, I didn't mean that. I apologize. I am so positive that no shade. I just Wes, that's what Wesley does. No shade. Like I don't really think I thought about you before you came up here.
You said
so.
You said Bob, and that's when I was like, I don't know how many other
And-
Bobs. Bob's my Reddit name. When we have
Right,
Reddit,
but Bob is also just a very basic name. So it might.
You know what
So
Bob
again,
is? You know
when
what
the
Bob
stream
is?
is over,
Bob
when the
is
stream
a
is over, we will.
short-term name
When,
for Robert. Bob, that's what Bob is. Bob means Robert. It's short.
Kind of.
That's what Bob is.
No,
Right.
Bob,
That's
Bob,
true.
I remember.
Bob can
when the stream
Bob,
is
I remember
over.
what he said.
Bob the builder. Bob was a builder
Wait,
too.
somebody
Bob the
remembers.
builder.
Bob was
Oh,
a
wait.
fucking builder. Let's go. That's right.
Bob, he was
Jim Bob
talking.
won.
Bob, he was talking about how you bleach your asshole and he doesn't
Jim Bob
like it
won
anymore.
That's all,
He's been throwing him off for a while. He just didn't know how to bring it up
Wait,
to
is this
you.
you, Anson? Anson, you changed your name and profile pic so much. I don't even know if this is
okay,
Anson.
so
This
here's
could
the
be
deal.
a random person.
Tomorrow night, I'm going to be live, and I think Confluence is going to come through. And I don't have too much of a plan.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
it's mainly just to let everybody know that on Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve, when you're done with all your shit, come through. I'm going to be live. People take that time to scroll through this entire stream and make sure whatever I said, I either back that shit or I say, oh, fuck me, I'm a little bitch who's talking shit and I don't mean that and whatever. That's
You're saying that right now.
Indian Jesus. The only thing I see
because I don't think I said that, but I also say a lot of things.
Katy Perry.
But you said that, right?
That's the only thing I read from you.
I'm that confident that I didn't. Oh, fuck you.
But
I'm
you
that
just said that,
confident that,
right?
I did
You
not
just
say
said that.
anything
I'm just-
about this Bob. Because again,
My preference is that you
That's
did because I
Colby.
like drama.
tell me about
did you say
it. Anyway,
your
can we
boyfriend?
get back
That's
to
my
the fucking
preference.
religious shit? I thought this is what I came here for, and I fucking.
Before we do that, Marilyn needs to change her name to Regine because we have two Bobs but no Regine.
I have a whole stream to clip that I threw away. I threw away hours of this It would have been
Look,
done by
okay,
now.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm fucked by the panel and also by the chat with like Doomerang, who's always fucking me and always fucking sends me. I'm sorry. I just have to pull
I
us
have
up
a bone
again.
to pick with you, Confluence. I have a bone to
Okay,
pick with
okay.
you.
Before we move
Maryland.
to the next question, okay.
Wait, real quick, before
Emmett.
wait,
The
real
weather,
quick,
the
real
weather
quick,
was
real quick.
really nice today.
Okay, IJ. Okay, IJ, and then me and Emmett's a fucking blood feud.
Yeah,
Okay,
we have
before-
blood.
There you go.
Why are you having someone?
No,
good in being
IJ
a fucking
first. I
Coomer?
fucking.
You have
IJ
two
first.
Coomers on chat.
IJ
Before-
first.
excuse
IJ
me?
first.
Oh, three
Emmett,
Coomers. I'm
thank
sorry,
you.
my bad.
Hold on. So I would just like to back up Maryland.
hmm
That
Based.
Wesley fucking ran. He was like, "Oh, I gotta go," and yet he's still in the fucking chat as of 7 minutes ago or some shit.
Why did you kick
Oh,
Minnesota?
no.
You guys don't. You guys don't get
They
Wesley like I
nasty
get
work.
Wesley. I'm just gonna say that. You guys don't
I
understand.
agree.
Like
I
understand
agree
him,
because I'm not
okay?
insane. I understand.
That's possible. That is possible.
I agree with
Why
that.
did you kick
Oh,
Minnesota?
someone says no. I did
He's
not.
a
I didn't
demon
kick
that
anyone.
ran.
I didn't kick anyone.
He's in the back.
Who's that?
Why'd you kick me?
Big Soda. I didn't kick. I did not kick you.
He's like, I didn't even notice you were gone, motherfucker.
I have first of all, I want to know
don't
how many
think
Coomers are in
maybe
this
mouse
panel.
slip, but obviously never
It's
kicked
probably
Big
at
Soda.
least 6, Emmett.
Not
Oh,
it.
6.
You want to go outside?
There's 6 Coomers
Not
in
it.
panel. Amazing.
I guess he wants to go outside.
Okay, so where we
Confluence.
land off, I can't remember the order what I said.
You were
remember.
asking questions. I think we all answered the first
Oh,
question,
yeah.
and so
We
let's
just
move
asked
on
you
to the
Now
next
we were
one.
still on
Pretty much.
about the evil.
Did you really only get through one question?
No. We're on the third fucking question, brother.
Can you
We're
please
on the
ask a
third
question of the ovens and the cookies?
No.
Oh, yes, let's get to the
disavow.
cookies.
Wait, hold up.
I want to know how
Wait,
many
where's
cookies
my...
can I make in 5 years?
No! Oh,
many
God, I
cookies?
can't find my Maryland. Fucking, I almost said a slur. No, disavow.
Isn't it like 6 million?
Yeah, about that much. I agree
No,
with you.
wait, everyone, hold up. There we go.
I think that's an underestimate.
There we go. There we go. Sorry, it took me a hot minute, but yeah, disavow.
Next
Disavow.
time we'll do better.
That's funny. That's the only thing you clipped from that conversation, but it was great.
Look, it takes a long time to clip shit. Okay, so yeah, it's
You
totally.
you need to use that whether it's the disavow clip or something else. More that is a video upload to mute everybody. That's your mechanism.
I
What
don't-
about the
I
final?
don't know
What about the
what
final
that
solution?
means.
Can we ask that question?
No. I will. No, let me get back to the. There we go.
Over
I'm
here.
fast,
that
fast
mutes
on my
everybody.
fingertips. Yeah, I need. Is there an Omni mute button? I don't know if that exists, but if it
You don't
does,
mute everybody individually.
that takes so much time.
You
Okay,
gotta
then
start
just
with the
be a
crazy
fucking
one
man
first.
and say, everybody shut the fuck up.
Oh, okay. So like a subjective mutism. I get that. Okay.
Just stick Lutch in the back and everything will calm down.
Ain't nobody fucking talking on my stream. I don't know what kind of shit talk this is, but
Okay, we're gonna skip a question because it's gonna.
No,
be
that sounds like the best question to ask.
right? Yeah, that sounds like the best question.
Yeah, okay. Fucking
You're the host.
hell.
You're the host.
Okay,
I'm just
fine.
saying.
No,
Confluence, why are
it
you
probably
drunk?
is. I mean, why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Okay, the question is, fuck all y'all. Okay, the
That's a
question is.
question.
That's a statement.
No, that's not. Yeah, that is the statement. It's fuck all y'all. The question is, can objective morality exist without God? Yeah, you understand why I wanted to skip that?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a fair. That's a fair one. That's a fair.
Yeah. Okay, one at a time. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking do
Let me
it.
answer that question. I'm gonna answer
No,
real
I'm
quick.
sorry, Emmett. You're not first in line. It's IJ, and then we
I'll
move
go
to
last. I'll go last.
Yared and
Let's go
Emmett
reverse.
and CJ. So
We can go-
IJ,
we can
I'll
go
repeat it every time. Can objective morality exist without God? IJ, the floor is yours. 30 seconds or less. No more, brother. No more.
Absolutely. Objective does not mean absolute, and so there are many different systems of morality. My favorite is Aristotelian virtue ethics. Again, does not mean it is from God, but it is just like That's you're going to give me a time limit and fucking make me on the time limit, but whatever.
I'm sorry.
So
I had to.
objective simply means from a standard, and so it just like the way that we as humans invented the game of chess, but there is no absolute divine aspect of what the rules of chess are. There are objective moves in chess that are better than other moves in chess. Therefore, yes, it is unquestionable and not a valid position to say no.
Ask you a question.
I'm right about everything. I can see your time.
Okay. Yared. Oh, you're full screened. Oh, sorry, Yared. Sorry to bring out blast like this, brother. Your question is, can objective morality exist without God? Sound off, brother. Sound off.
No, it cannot. It cannot exist without God, because I'm going through the definition of objective. Objective. I'll refer back to my example with the wasp and the tarantula. It's really about perspective, and that's my opinion about that.
It's literally up. Sorry.
It's just perspective, really.
Okay.
That's the objective morality to me.
And the tarantula. Okay, based.
There's no such
I'm
thing as
gonna be honest. I
objective
don't love
morality.
the full screening for answers because that's literally
Don't try to.
Just
stream
my
cuck
opinion.
me,
It's your
okay?
show. You do what you want to
understand.
do. It's your show.
I
You
understand.
fucking.
I like putting people on blast like Emmett right now. Oh, Emmett. Oh, he's scratching himself. Emmett.
Always scratching.
Can objective morality exist without God, or what's good?
No, God is necessary for objective morality because I prefer it. I just prefer it. It's my preference.
Don't cuck me like that.
In fact,
Don't
it is
cuck
such
me, you
my
fucking
preference.
loser.
So what
You
if it's
fucking
such my
Hispanic
preference
fucking loser.
that everybody
Don't fucking cuck me. Give a real answer. Fucking Christ.
I just prefer it. It's my preference.
It's fucking almost Christmas.
I'm
Don't fucking cuck me like that.
Emmett's the only one who understands. Emmett's the only one who understands.
That's a satisfying answer.
God is
Emmett
real.
gave a satisfying answer.
Emmett's the only one who understands.
God is real because I
fucking
prefer it.
cucked loser answer that Emmett doesn't
Because I
believe in.
prefer
Fine. Cuck coded. That's crazy times. Okay, we will move. Fine,
Emmett.
You have ceded your time. CT. Oh, you're full screen. Oh, what's up? Oh. Are you feeling socially anxious? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Okay. Can objective morality exist without God? Sound off, CT.
I think,
30 seconds or less.
I think in a loose answer,
I
yes.
don't know.
But it depends how you describe an objective situation, because
I'm not really
there's
sure
always
that there is.
that are subjective or objective. It depends what fine as that.
I mean, not really.
Look, you have 30 seconds, brother. This is your time to shine. No one can respond to you. 30 seconds. Let's.
Yeah, but everybody's fucking over talking him. He doesn't have a great mic.
No one should over talk. Everyone shut the fuck up while CT answers. Can objective morality exist without God?
I think in the way you're asking the question, yes, but I also think it depends how you define objective morals. It depends what makes it objective or subjective, and that is a whole other conversation. Is by objective, if you mean absolute, it at that point depends what basis of God you have, because if you're Jewish or if you're Christian or if you're Catholic, there's going to be different objectives.
I agree.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, also disavow, but also
disavow.
That was very odd. I don't even need to pull up the clip. That was incredibly on point. Okay, Big Soda. Oh, shock of shocks. Oh, what a handsome avatar you have. What a God. Look at those aviators are so cool, Big Soda, and that beard is so immaculately shaven.
I'm just gonna be disrespectful with it.
So can objective morality exist without God?
The disrespectful host that I am, named Confluence, I'm gonna say no, and the answer is obviously no. Boo,
Ninja.
Boo. I'm gonna say no, because without God, I don't know how a morality can exist outside of your own mind.
Based.
Correct
based.
morality, but
It's just gonna bring up an
Okay, one was. I'm sorry, we're going one at a time. We're going one at a time. Marilyn. Oh, I can't wait. Can I bring up my magnets? Okay, Marilyn, you go off. I'll bring up my magnet heart. There we go.
There is definitely objective truth, and it is clearly defined as God, and God has no agenda. Any thought that doesn't inspire
Can you
hope
repeat
is
the question to her?
You're
Yeah, wait. Yeah, actually, I'm sorry, Marilyn. I was on the fence about repeating the question. Sorry. I actually agree with all of what you said, but the question is: can objective morality exist without God?
Yes or no?
Absolutely not. We are all God. You
There we
already
go.
know I know.
Totally
Like,
different answer.
Oh
We're-
yeah, reframe the
we're
question.
all God. So no, we are all truth. We are all, without our thoughts and ideas that change, we are all truth. So we are all objective truth. And morality is objective. It's not subjective. That is blasphemy. That is heretical. There is one defined truth. And for you to even entertain that there's another side that is against you, or not all giving and all God and all loving, then there is, you are
That's not-
part of the problem.
Disavow that whole statement.
say there's not another side though is blasphemy. There is another side.
Okay, we're going through each person. So, section 230, first time.
Yo.
I always love
First-time
a
viewer,
first
yeah.
timer. Yeah, first time viewer. I always
Good
give
stream you got going.
special precedence to that. So
Right on. Yep.
I don't know
So-
if I trust you, so I'm like ready to remove you if you say something untoward, but
Yeah,
you
ban
can
that
sound
fool.
off for the time being.
For sure. So I would say that it's obvious that you need God in order to even have the grounding of it in the first place, because otherwise everything is just subjective. It's based on you, your preferences, your feelings, your beliefs, and it can vary from person to person. That's literally what subjective means. So if it's not that, then it has to be an objective version, which is just, it's not influenced by anyone existing. So to have a standard, it can't be just ever changing.
Okay, based.
So it
that
can
statement.
exist without God.
I understand his point
wait,
of
okay,
view.
Marilyn, hold up.
I want to
We
say
got-
something.
I know. Yeah, we'll get to you, and unfortunately, I hate to do this.
I know. Go in order.
fucking
Go.
hate,
Hurry
but
up.
I guess Anson. Fucking hell, Christ on the bike, Anson. 30 seconds.
Yeah, so of course you can't have objective morality without God, but it depends on how you define God, right? Not all gods that humans have created are
Wait,
equal.
is this Anson?
Yeah, it's Anson.
You don't.
Sounds like Anson.
You
Am I
can't tell
insane?
that's Anson.
It doesn't
That's-
sound like
He shaved his
Anson.
beard. Remember, he's gonna
100%
sound
Anson
different.
coded.
I feel like he sounds different.
Okay,
He sounds weird.
He sounds asleep. He's probably taking a little bit of medication.
It's
Yeah,
So-
Anson, are you taking SSRIs or like what's
Well,
good?
I'm fine. What do you mean? Do I sound different?
You
Sound
Yeah,
fine.
to
Kick
me,
it, brother.
I-
You got it. Go, go, go.
Maybe I'm insane. You sound like totally
Okay,
different.
why are you interrupting me, dude? Let me say my
Yeah,
shit.
let him
Oh
go.
no, you sound the same. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, so
to him.
so objective morality exists because God exists, but not the Jewish heretical God that's known as Jesus, but the
Yeah, just my
actual God,
preference.
which is the universe and the things that created the evolutionary scaffolding that was capable of creating the human race as the thinking object that it is. And so you have to be very specific about what God is in order to be able to assert that God is required for objective morality to be understood.
Okay, that's
Confluence.
based, but that doesn't sound anything like Anson. Am I the one taking crazy pills? That does
Probably.
not
You're
sound
taking
anything
crazy
like
pills.
Anson. I'm sorry. If,
Okay,
if that
Confluence,
guy
I'm gonna-
joined, I would say that's not Anson. That
It's
is absolutely
100%
not.
Anson. Stop
My
It
being
doesn't
preference-
paranoid.
sound like him
preference-
at all. I don't know if he is using a different modifier on his mic. It doesn't sound like Anson to me.
Confluence, you're being a woman right now. Stop being
Yeah, you're
emotional.
kind of weird.
I
Say-
must say, with all this talk about objective morality, I feel I feel a crusade coming. Or
Hey, babe,
Amen.
Based.
like this guy.
Based. It's the only based thing you ever heard.
I don't have a disavow button. Okay, I
You
don't have a
don't need
base
one.
button.
You don't need one.
Confluence. I'm gonna go. So I want to say goodbye to the panel.
Why are you leaving? You fucking cuck
Because this
loser.
is too much of a.
You
Because,
fucking Why?
Because my preference. You know, I have a different god of preferences, and my preference is that I have to go because he says heretical, and I don't like it because it's my preference.
The irony is
So,
he's absolutely
as-
right.
Yeah, I
my
know.
preference,
Emma,
because
come
it's
on.
so-
It's a vow.
I think here.
We
and
can
I'm
be
gonna play
mad
some
that he's
music
right, but he's
and
not.
have some
Marilyn,
fun.
this
The
isn't in my
sarcasm
control.
doesn't hide the
I feel like
reality.
Marilyn is like
It's a
disavow.
vow.
I
Well,
can't.
you know,
Vow.
preference
stop
is that
this.
Lodge is wrong anyway, so you're wrong, Lodge, just because it's my preference. And yeah,
Okay,
thank you so
that's
much
my
for having
preference
me
and you're
on.
wrong. So there,
No,
we're
no,
tied.
no,
Great,
I
great,
know, it's
great.
just my
Then we're tied.
preference. My
Great, then
preference
we're
is
tied.
right, and you're a bunch
So
of
you agree
haters.
we're tied.
Don't rage quit.
It's a vow.
Before you leave,
hello,
Emmett,
I
hold
have
on.
this guy named Emmett.
Okay, so I'm glad we agree.
Yeah, I'm
If I
with
can just acknowledge to the entire panel that Emmett acknowledged that we both have the same amount of legitimacy when it comes to our moral values. I'm glad.
Everybody's rage quitting. No, Indian Jesus, you
Oh,
completely.
great.
Vow.
Yes, all that.
Connie, yeah, what are you doing, brother?
Marilyn, you look beautiful tonight.
Disavow.
No, I won't disavow that. Marilyn do be looking beautiful tonight. Okay,
Disavow.
not a gay
That's
way.
basically saying that she didn't look beautiful any
fucking
other
way.
night.
In a normal way. Okay.
Get
in a normal
away.
way.
Okay. May I bring us back to some
You
focus?
may. You may.
Okay. Well, first I'm gonna readjust my TikTok shop thing.
Who
It's
is
fucking
echoing?
brilliant.
Who is
that God
declared
exists,
anathema? Who is
Indian
fucking
Jesus.
echoing? Was it you, Marilyn?
Yeah.
Probably.
Test. Yeah, it's. I think it is Marilyn. Okay, Marilyn.
If she's
fucking
not
get a
echoing, she's
fucking
underwater,
headset.
so.
Jesus fucking Christ, Marilyn.
So-
fucking Christ on a bike. Look at this.
Yo,
Look at the
for real,
shame.
though.
Look at the shame in her
That's
face.
what happens when
I'm
you
sorry,
drop
Marilyn.
your phone in the toilet while you're peeing on stream.
Yeah,
That
don't.
is
Yeah,
true.
don't drop your.
That is
Don't
true.
drop your phone.
You got to be
you
a
know?
professional like me.
Disavow.
So
Disavow. Imagine
Heresy.
Marilyn
Here's the
said
thing.
that.
You just asked a question that is an extremely loaded question.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Repeat the question.
Couldn't be.
You said, "Is God necessary for objective morality?"
I
At
did
the
ask
risk,
that. Yeah.
at the risk of JBP in it, well, it depends on what you mean by God. What
It does depend.
So, in the
That's what I
context,
said.
and I only think it is relevant in the context of the definition. And so when we say, well, God is this and God is that and God is necessary for X, Y, and Z, somebody's still echoing.
Marilyn, that's
Still
Marilyn. I
Okay.
always be loving
When we
Marilyn.
say
but it's
God
probably
is necessary, when we say God is necessary for this thing, then don't we need to know what we mean when we say God?
Well, no, because usually you would still answer yes, even if you believed you would still need God. So
But
you
I don't
wouldn't
know what
say
that.
no at all.
Okay, do you agree that we need smugla for
Yeah.
truth?
Yeah.
Why?
You would still say yes. If you believe that, you would still say yes.
I don't believe that. I'm asking you if you believe that we need shlupla in order to acknowledge truth.
Well, since I believe in the Christian God, I would obviously answer yes. The question is, why would you answer no?
What does God have to do with shlupla?
Because
What
God
is
is a requirement
Marilyn,
in the
mute
video.
yourself, please.
Marilyn, you're acting like a motherfucker.
What does shlupla have to do with God?
No, because when Confluence asks a
God is
question,
just-
hang on. When Confluence asks a question, do you need or do you need God to have objective morality? If you believe yes, you need something as God to have objective morality, then you would obviously answer yes.
Okay, great. That's not my question. My question is, do you need shlupla in order to have objective truth?
I just answered your
If that's
question.
what
You
you
want me
call
to answer
God,
it a
then the
different
answer
way?
is still yes.
I
It
didn't
doesn't
say
matter what
that's
you
what I
call him.
call God. You're assuming that I'm just replacing the words. When I mean shlupla, I mean having 3 balls.
If that is what you define as God, then obviously
That's
you
not
would
what I
answer
define
yes.
as God. It's just the
I didn't say
experience
it
of
was.
having 3 balls.
I
Do you
said
need
if.
Then
3 balls
who's
in
using
order
the
to
word other
understand?
than you? Wouldn't
Okay,
you
Yeah.
so
qualify it?
maybe this is going over your
Why
head.
the
Maybe this is going
hypotheticals?
over your head.
No one has
Maybe
3
this is
balls. Like, why do you have to
I'll
go
explain it.
there?
I'll simplify it. Maybe this is going over your head, but you're assuming the definition of
It's
God.
not
You
real.
hold on. Maybe it is such the case that you do in fact need God for objective truth. I'm not questioning that. I'm questioning how you individually can determine that what is needed for objective truth can be defined as the word God when you have not talked to each other about what God means. And how do you know then that what I mean when I say shlupla either is or is not God? You are assuming, and you know what happens when you assume? It makes an ass out of you and me.
You're questioning what does God mean, but I think you should define what
It's
objective means.
grammatical level
No,
bullshit.
what do you mean when you say the word objective?
Having a standard outside one's the individual.
Yes, and so how can you have that without God or a
I
representation
don't
of
know what you
something
mean
outside?
by God.
God
What do you
is
mean by
something.
God? I
God,
don't know what that word means.
it
I
doesn't
don't
have.
know what that word means.
See
Yes, you do.
the problem
No, I
is
don't.
You
You
do,
can
Lush.
you
The
can
Christian
pretend
God.
that I
You
have an
Entity that
understanding of what
everyone in
you
Christianity
believe. You
refers
can
to as
pretend
God.
that all you
You
want
fucking
because you
know.
need it
Well,
to.
I
You
answered
need me.
this when
You
I
need
gave
me to
my
have a basis.
response, and
Do
y'all are
I
just like
have a
dancing
basis
around
for
the
what
answer
I
that I gave
understand when
instead of
I
like
say the
listening
word
to the
God?
things that I
Or
said,
when
because
people in
You
I
my
was very
life
do.
have talked
specific when
about
I gave my
my
answer about
experiences
defining
and
what
my
God was
beliefs
in
I
and
don't
relation
even know
my
to
who's
faith with
talking
Christian
God,
right now.
morality
Okay.
absolutely
questions
I
Who's? I
being
do.
don't
able to
even know
I
who's
can
understand that
keep
talking.
going
things
I don't
and
even know
typically
going
who's
nobody
and
talking
going
nobody
right
and
now.
going and going.
Okay.
And I
Who?
don't care if you're on
Okay.
screen until everyone else
Okay.
is
Wait.
quiet.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Who wants to? I know Lush
Okay.
wants to talk. Who else is talking? Who else is that?
Reality exists.
Anson was talking.
Okay. So Lush, Anson, Marilyn. Okay.
I got 4.
Look at me. Good moderator. Fucking. Give me the 07s in chat. Fucking Christ on the bike.
No,
Okay.
you need disrespect, moderator.
You know what you mean when you say God.
Yes, everyone does.
I don't know, sir. They do not. Because to some, God means Yahweh of the Bible. To others, God is a deistic notion. God is just some a connection. I debated Jim Bob, who said God is the highest, or maybe it wasn't even him. I don't remember. Somebody said God is the highest good. There are different definitions. So when you say this overused word, then I don't know what you mean. I can pull a direct analogy. We all know what race. We all know. It would be silly to say, "What is racism?" Racism? What do you mean by racism? When somebody says in a specific situation, that's racist.
Hang on.
Is working out racist? To some people, it is. To some people, it's not. So to claim that there is some objective definition, may I finish? I feel like I was still talking. I feel like I was still talking.
Well, you've been talking
I
for
feel
like
like I was
30
still
minutes.
talking, though. I feel like I was still talking, though. I can do it in 30 seconds.
I mean, you're saying the same stuff.
I feel like I was still talking,
Okay.
though. If the
30
host is telling me to take 30
IJ.
seconds.
And
If
then,
the
yeah,
host-
30 seconds to IJ. And
If
then,
the
and then
host
Big
is telling
Soda.
me to take 30 seconds, I will take 30 seconds. I don't need 30 seconds. The point is, you are all addressing different ideas. You are using the same mouth word for different ideas. So when you say God, I don't know if you mean what you have in your head, or I don't know if you mean what Confluence has in his head, or what you mean when CT has what's in his head. To claim different is ridiculous, silly, and entitled.
I
don't
don't
know
know.
what Confluence said.
Okay. This is real easy.
Big
This
Soda.
is real
Big Soda.
easy. Well, you answered. You were the first one to answer the question. You answered the question, which implies that you knew what you were answering when he said God. You gave a specific answer.
Whoops.
You said yes, you can do it outside of God, which implies that you already knew. You had some
Whoops.
understanding of what God was when you answered the question. So this whole rant was kind of nonsense because when you answered the question,
Nope.
you gave your interpretation of what you thought that confluence meant when
Do
you
you
asked
want to
that
keep going, or do you want me to address that?
I mean, you can go ahead.
Okay, so
It's real
no,
simple.
I don't need that because again, when I can say you need blue blah to understand what a dog is, you don't need to know what blue blah is to understand that you don't need what blue blah is to understand what a dog is, right? Do you know what a dog is?
Well, it
Do
depends.
you
If you
know
call
what a dog is? Do you
the,
know what a
yes,
dog
yes,
is?
okay, I know what
Okay,
a dog is. I'll
did you
follow
need
you
blue
some
blah for that?
example.
Did you need blue blah for that?
It wouldn't matter if that's what I called it. Then
Exactly.
yes.
Okay, there we go. So that's my answer when it comes to God. I don't need to know what reality or whatever the question was. I don't need to. I don't need to know God to know that I don't need God to understand what it is. Next.
So
Okay,
rather than all of
you
this, shouldn't we
didn't
just
even
go with
answer the
what the
point at
host who
all.
asked the question thinks
Go
that God is? Because I'm pretty sure he was defining it by the Christian God.
Nobody
But
saw
I mean,
that.
shouldn't we ask the moderator and the host to define what he means in the question he asked?
Nobody saw that.
That would
All
make
right,
sense.
you gotta do one of these. I'm sorry. I have to do this every time. I give me one of these. One of these, yeah, red.
I took too big of a sip,
Okay.
and it came out my nose, and nobody saw it.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I don't. I don't need to. I don't need to know what God. I don't need to know what you mean by God to reject that God is necessary for a specific definition.
So you answered the question based on something you
look,
didn't know.
Can I ask you something, Lech? Because we've had these conversations before. You say you don't need to know, but at the end of the day, you do know because you've claimed that you've read the Bible before. You're more.
I understand what Yahweh refers to.
Well, no, I'm saying you're more knowledgeable about.
But Yahweh has many names.
Hold on, Mary. About theistic ideas, then you lead on. You're saying you don't need to know, but I'm saying you do know. You have read them. So what's
Right.
your
I said I don't need to know. I don't need to know what God is in order to reject the notion that God is necessary for. I don't even remember what we're talking about, but the conclusion of whatever it was we're talking about. I don't need to know exactly what is in another person's mind of what God is to understand the concept.
But you have read the Bible.
Yes, I'm very familiar with Yahweh of the Bible.
So what's your argument to that? How
what?
Say it's not an objective moral system when you have read the Bible. So it's
Okay. Well, first we're talking about the existence of an individual, and now you're talking about a moral system. Can you boil it down to a specific question, please?
The original question is: do you think God is an objective moral system?
It's a little different.
Again, wait. So, I think you cut out for a second. I just want to make sure I heard you. Say it one more time, CD.
I personally, I felt like the original question was if you need God to have an objective moral system.
Right. I agree with that. That was the original question, and my answer was no, because you can look at Aristotle. You can look at. I mean, even fuck it. You can look at chess itself. Chess itself can be determined a moral system as better and worse under a non-theistic worldview. And there may be higher stakes to the morality of things that include human life and suffering and all those things. But for all intents and purposes, I don't necessarily see a difference between what is better for a human to do and what is better to do as a somebody who is playing chess. In both cases, when you're saying what is better to do,
That's not objective. That's not objective. What is better and what is worse is not the definition of objective.
Based on the objective of either winning chess or the flourishing of humanity, which is based on Aristotelian virtue ethics, which is outside of myself. Aristotle was somebody else. That is an objective. Both cases, there are objective standards. So whether or not there's some divine and absolute aspect to whether or not moving your rook to 6-7. Well, I cannot believe I cannot believe that just came out of my fucking face.
Yeah.
Fuck
So
you.
the
Fuck
definition,
you.
the definition of
G7. I meant to
objective
say G7.
of a person or
Whether
their
or not
judgment
moving your
not
rook to
influenced
G6.
by
I'm going to
personal
push through
feelings
this.
or
No.
opinions and
I'm not losing on
considering
that.
and
Whether or
representing
not you
facts.
push your rook to G7 is divinely inspired, or it is just objectively better. I do not claim that it is not better.
So,
Jared, what were you saying?
I was just
We don't need
describing the definition of objective, and it's of a person or their judgment not influenced by personal feelings or opinions in considering and representing facts.
Correct. So the rules of chess are.
I'm just getting the definition down for us here. All right.
Right. So the rules of chess are not affected by my feelings and thoughts. Aristotelian virtue ethics are not affected by my thoughts. Christian ethics, all three of these fall in the same category.
So let me try and explain to you why that's not true from an atheist perspective. Right. So chess rules were created from.
What do you mean by atheist perspective?
Right. So I disagree with you. Right.
Okay. So you're just different. So you just mean you disagree.
Yeah. But not from the normal Christian perspective that all these other tired people are going to try on you.
I've said nothing is atheist. I'm just trying to get down to what we define as objective, and then
right. But I think that the concept of God is central to being able to understand anything, because what most theists use as God is the central philosophy by which you understand the universe, right? And so for Christians, that's their Sky Daddy God, and for moose lambs, it's that one guy that to do that crazy stuff, and then for each different group of people, they have a different thing that's like the central philosophy by which they can describe the physics of the universe, right? The physics of the physics. And I think that atheists do the same thing for the most part, only they do it with empiricism and an extreme rational understanding of what the universe is. They idolize and worship
yeah, maybe.
Yeah, and so God is that thing.
If I may put one sentence real quick.
Let me finish real quick. Aristotle based his virtue ethics on the notion that there was a God, right? And within Greek virtue ethics, it started with an understanding of the universe of what God was, and then it moved into an understanding of logic, and then it moved into an understanding of ethics. It was a tiered system that pointed toward a deity.
Okay.
In the Greek, are you saying the Greek system?
Yeah,
Aristotle.
Yeah.
So was there a question?
Well, your system relies on God, Lutch.
How so?
Yeah. If you're appealing to Aristotle,
it's religion
Like the birth of psyops.
No, I'm appealing to Aristotle, so I don't think.
Yeah, and he based everything on God.
So Aristotle, my appeal. So, when we say that Dr. Fauci told me that the COVID vax, obviously I'm being facetious in a way. When Dr. Fauci told me that a COVID vax is going to work, we can appeal to that person and have a justification in that fact. Hey, the COVID vaccine didn't not work. Was it super necessary? Obviously fucking not.
No, it didn't work.
But it did work. But that doesn't mean that appealing to Dr. Fauci is across the board correct.
It would just be appealing to a subjective source.
Yeah.
Unless you're appealing to God, Aristotle's still a subjective source.
How so?
Because it's Aristotle's opinion. Because it's Aristotle's opinion.
But then that's a total. You're just begging the question that if it's not God, it's subjective. You're just
Yeah,
That's
defining that
exactly
which is
right. It has to.
objective and
It
not
has
God.
to exist outside of human comprehension. Humans cannot interact with it. It is
Right.
something outside them. That's the
No,
only thing you
but
can get something objective.
we really
That's
haven't
not
nailed
true.
down the
That's
separate.
only if you define it that way. That's only if you define it with outside of humans. That's a
Defines the
fucking
definitions of the
tautology.
words.
Yeah, I'm not sure how else to define it.
Okay, you
If
guys.
you define
I
something
have
as something that humans
meta
can't know and that no
conversation. I
human
have
can
to.
acknowledge, then
All right,
yes,
go
That's not
Confluence.
what he said.
that which
That's not what he
exists
said.
outside
He
of
didn't say
I
what
just
humanity
wanted
humans
to
can't
add
know.
in some
is
stuff so other people are
strictly
talking, and I don't have any
objective.
time to talk
I
because
will
other people
give
are
you
talking.
that.
Okay,
If you would
unless you're in
like to
charge,
define,
but
if you would like to take a win and hold
okay,
your hat
Lutch,
on the
you're.
fact.
I feel like you're. Okay, who's in charge? Okay, one's in chat. If
I
Lutch
don't
is
know.
in
You're putting
charge.
other people on the screen. I'm just
I
fucking
know. Look,
running
I'm
with
trying
this,
to pee.
motherfucker.
Okay,
I don't
Don't
know.
put
I'm just
Maryland.
Oh,
going.
I'm ready
That's
for it.
a
Who's ready? Who's gonna go? Who's
I'm
gonna
ready.
go while I pee?
I'm ready.
Maryland, go.
Okay,
Indian
fine.
Jesus.
Maryland,
This is
go.
done.
Okay.
One on one.
Jesus.
This full screen.
Look at it like magnets.
oh my
Okay.
fucking
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
Jesus save
So
us.
Oh my god.
the smallest particle that you can have is a magnet because two
That's
negative
not true.
charges can exist by
That's not
themselves.
accurate. Quarks are the
Because they
smallest, and they can have a singular charge.
no, they can't.
Wrong.
No, you
They can.
cannot
Look up what a
separate.
quark is.
You cannot
It
separate
can
a
be
north
one
pole
Let
third
her
or
from
have
the
two
her
south
third of a
turn,
pole.
charge.
man. Let her
You
have her
can't.
turn.
Entirely wrong.
For
Do you
there
know?
to be any kind of force at all, for them to be any kind of energetic electromagnetic force, there has to be a positive attached to it. It doesn't matter how far you
Wrong.
break it down. It is going to have a north pole and a south pole. You cannot separate a north pole and a south pole.
Ionization. You can.
You cannot do
That's
it.
absolutely not true. No,
You
that's.
can't do it, or else it's no longer bondable. It
Do
will
you know
no
what makes
longer
up an
manifest
atom?
into
What are we doing?
reality
What are we
Do you know what
doing?
makes
into
up
matter
an atom?
It's already
because
in
it's not
reality. It doesn't need to
attracting.
No,
There's
manifest.
nothing
hold on, hold on.
drawing it or
Things don't need
repelling
to
it.
attract. There's a
Hold
lot
on.
of things that have no
Hold on.
magnetism, like
Hold
plastic.
on. She's trying to bring up atoms.
No,
Do you know
no.
what
On
makes
the
up an atom?
smallest molecular level, they do. They
That's
do
what I'm
for
asking.
them to even
Quarks.
hold any kind
Wrong.
of
Incorrect.
bond at
Quantum.
all. They have to bond together an electromagnetic
Yes.
wave.
No.
Like
Hold on. Let me ask you this. Do you know the 4 fundamental forces? Electromagnetism is one of them. Do you know
magnets are the most fundamental property there is, natural property that there is.
there's
What
4
creates
It's the
magnetic force?
only thing
fundamental
that
forces.
is going to have
There's 4
a
fundamental forces.
carrier.
There's 4
And
fundamental. There's
That's
4.
what we do. We won't put
One of
our.
them
It's his
magnetism.
channel. He can do whatever he wants with his
Do you know
channel.
the other 3?
Right? We do what we want with my channel, so we'll let him do what he wants to do with his channel.
Whatever he wants. I'm just asking a question. So you brought up magnetism. Do you know what the other 3 forces are? There's 4.
It doesn't matter.
Gravity.
It's all
No,
breaking
that's
in the
actually not.
electromagnetic force
It's
to the
actually not gravity.
smallest dimension, to the smallest particle. There's just smaller magnets, and some are repelling and some
Wrong.
are attracting.
Hold on.
Negative cannot
Are you
exist by
describing this?
itself because two
Are you
negative
describing the small nucleus?
charges will not bond together. They cannot exist.
They don't
There's
need
no
to bond
force.
together to
There's no
exist.
medium in
Hold
between
on.
them.
Are you describing the
You
small
can't
nucleus?
have, if you break a magnet
That's
in
not
half,
magnet.
you're not going to have half of a negative and half of a positive of a
You're
whole,
nonsense.
because there's no such thing as half of
Nonsense.
a negative. There's no such thing as half of a
What are
positive.
you?
You're going to have one positive
You're
and
saying
one
nonsense.
negative. You cannot separate them.
So there's no such thing as
They're
half of negative
inseparable.
2?
The
She's
only
literally just
way
wrong.
that
Let's
the
go.
reason that
Let's go
you
back to
think you can
multiplication. What is a
separate them
negative? Hold on.
is
Hold on.
because of
left
Hold on.
induction.
in
Hold on.
charge?
Let me
Who did
finish
that?
talking
Who
because
did
this is
that?
not even about magnets. This
That's
is about
crazy.
God.
You
That's
brought up
crazy.
that. You're the one
This
that
is
brought
about
up
God, but let me
That,
finish.
what happened?
it
Who
started.
put Maryland in charge? Who did
Let
that?
me finish and we'll go back to God. The only
Okay.
reason you
No,
think that they
we're
can be separated is
we're talking
because
about physics.
you're thinking of induction, where
No,
a
I'm
magnet,
No.
a strong magnet goes
Ionization.
I'm
through
talking
a
about the
coil back
the
and
four
forth really
forces.
fast, and it's going to go through one side of
That
that
is
Oh,
only
coil,
one form.
I'm glad
negative,
Brandon is
and
here.
it's going to go through the
Brandon
other
is
side
here.
Voice of
positive, and then it's going to come
reason.
back through negative and go out the the other end positive, it's going to direct the current That's why it
Marilyn,
looks
why
like it
why
breaks
would
that
I leave it
negative and
harsh?
positive.
It's
But
always like so magnet coded.
broken.
Why?
It's just a breaking electromagnetic
Coded,
force, but
and
that's
we're
not
into
even the point.
magnets.
Indian Jesus, if
Yes.
it were
Don't come
true that everything in reality exists has got to be attracted or reflected from itself. Period. Like just it's either reflected, it's either
What's the
propelled,
question?
it's either
What's the
either
question?
you don't want it and you get it away from you, or you
Hold on.
bring it closer to
No.
Are
you.
you asking me a
Saying that, hold
question?
on.
That
Okay,
is
whoa,
Or you're
whoa,
telling
whoa,
me
whoa,
something?
whoa, whoa, whoa,
of
whoa,
it.
whoa, 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 whoa. Okay,
I was in both.
Bren.
Am I being
No,
asked a
I know,
question?
Okay. Oh shit, my hair is fucked. Okay,
Let me
sorry.
speak.
No, you are
What
being
else is
asked,
new?
IJ. Well, yeah, I know that's not new, but okay, them's the rules. Okay, so who's that on the screen? Oh, who's that buff guy looking at us? Oh, bow. It's Brandon. Brandon, 30 seconds. Give your religiosity and stuff. Fuck it. Just like say what you want about religion and shit.
You said some bunch of crazy shit. I want to speak next.
Somebody really wants to talk, so I'll let them.
Wait, who wants to? Okay, who wants to speak? Well,
CT is next.
No, that's fine. You can leave me right here. Just let them speak. No, it's okay.
No.
I want to hear Brandon. I don't want to hear anybody else.
No, it is. Who did want to speak? We'll put you third line. Who was that? Who was speaking?
It's Colby.
CT.
Okay. So Brandon, IJ, CT. Okay, Brandon, go ahead.
Okay.
The floor is yours, brother.
I heard you guys talking about something like you can't have objective morality without God. That's pretty contentious. And no offense to the last person that was speaking. I think her name's Marilyn. A lot of that, at least to me, maybe I jumped in at the wrong time. It sounded like you were just gibberating. I don't know what you were saying. I'm sorry. That's it.
My bad.
That's all.
That's okay.
That's Brandon.
At least she wasn't
Brandon,
peeing.
that's not, again, 30 seconds to say your religio-specific beliefs.
Yeah,
Brandon,
Brandon,
you didn't say that.
I'm agnostic, and I'm atheistic towards other gods. Is that what you want to hear? What are you asking?
Fucking loser. Oh,
Okay.
God.
All right. I don't know what you want from me, bro. I'm sorry.
What a fucking loser. I'm just kidding,
All
Brandon. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
No,
Okay,
I just don't get.
so-
I just don't get how you can't.
So
believe in the
Brandon is
flying spaghetti
agnostic
monster.
atheist. No, sorry. Okay. What was the order? Okay, IJ and then CT and then Cristo, I think.
Well,
Is
so,
that right? Did I get that right? I'm sorry if I didn't get that right.
Yeah, I just want to, before I go off, I just wanted to ask CT, what is it that you were about to talk about? Because I feel like I had a thing to say about it, but I don't remember, and I want to throw it to you after. So what is the thing, when I'm done, what is it that you want to go off about?
I was going to bring up the comparison to magnetism to being an objective truth when we're talking about.
Okay, then you just go. Go ahead. Go.
So basically, yeah, like to lump to try to say God is magnetism. You sound like Charlie Day from Always Sunny.
No, I don't think God is magnetism. I'm saying that negativity does not exist by itself.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to get across.
CT then Maryland. It's I know we're feeling the order right now, the order of God. Okay, it's CT and then it's Merlin. Okay, it's CT.
So just say, everybody say concede when you're done, so we can pass it off to the next person.
Do you know what defines negativity when we're talking about magnets? You're talking about the direction the electron moves around the proton. That's
An electron is a magnet.
Oh my god. All right. No, so in one direction it spins, then it's a positive correlation. If the other direction it spins, then it's a negative correlation. That is how magnets work. There's a proton in the middle, and then this might blow your mind. I'm not trying to get too crazy. There's also neutrons. So you brought up something that's a neutral charge that exists. So you've got three different charges in science. If you were going to say the argument that was pro-God that said when God created the universe, all of the charges were perfect, and that the only way we exist is because all the fundamental charges are balanced, and that you've got electrons and protons and neutrons that all work perfectly intertwined to make the universe. That's a good argument. But if you're going to come in and say that there's only negative, that we can't stand the negative charges because they're negativity, you sound like a fucking blue-haired crazy person.
I'm saying that negative charge can't exist by itself. There has to
But
be
it
a
can.
positive connected to it.
Wrong.
Like,
That's
it
absolutely
cannot
not
be an
true.
Based on what?
entity by
Wait, can
itself.
you guys, take individual claims. This is
Hey,
how the
girl.
conversation goes everywhere. Take
All right.
individual claims.
Sorry,
Okay.
my
A
camera's fixed.
negative.
That's not true.
Okay, so take that
There's
claim. A
nothing to say
negative
that you
charge cannot
can't be
exist without what?
negative, or that we have to have
Without a
Individual claims,
positive,
guys.
without a
Individual
Some
claims.
things
Take
are
positive,
individual
negative
without
claims.
pole.
It just depends how many
Maryland has made a
electrons
claim.
are balanced to the
Wait,
protons. That's what makes it
but hold on,
negatively,
hold on.
and then you have
Yeah.
isotopes that are different. So
CT.
Okay, one at a time. I feel like IJ has a better
you're
grasp
saying
on this than I do.
We're talking about
Okay,
physics.
Let
one
me
at a
ask
time.
something though,
One
real
at a
quick.
time. I don't know who. I don't know who
Let
went first.
I'm trying.
let section say something.
Okay,
IJ,
so
help
Maryland.
me. Who's first?
I got
Who's
you.
first?
Maryland
Who's
made a
second? Who's
claim.
third?
Maryland made a claim. Maryland said, maybe you want to reiterate, but you can't have a negative charge or a negative. What was it that you just said?
Negative charge does not exist. Everything is magnets. Electrons are magnets.
Okay.
Atoms are magnets.
Okay.
You
So
cannot
okay. Stop
you
there. Okay.
cannot
So
cut.
hold on there. Hold on there. So okay. So you're saying that a negative charge in and of itself cannot exist.
It cannot exist by itself because it cannot bond with another negative charge out in
Okay.
the
So a
atmosphere and become matter.
Okay.
Exist into reality.
So right there, before we go on any further, does anybody have any disagreement with that aspect of the claim?
Yes.
I'm
No, it
saying
sounds
there's
perfectly
no such
logical.
thing as
100%.
Hold on,
negative,
Marilyn, hold on. You gave your claim. Let's see what else.
but there is less magnetism,
Marilyn,
weaker magnets, and there's the stronger magnetism. That
we
is
got
the
you. No negative claims. Got
threshold.
you.
She said
We got
multiple
you.
things too.
We're gonna come back
And I
to
can
all
argue
of that.
each one of them.
We just want to take it one at a time because not everybody's understanding, and maybe I'm the dumb one. I don't know, but I'm not understanding. So I just want to take it one at a time. And you're saying a negative charge cannot exist by itself. In section 230, I think it was.
Yes.
Okay, go.
Yeah. So for starters, I'd love to know where she even pulled any of this from because it's just categorically false. If she follows actual science, they've observed all of these particles. And electrons, protons, and neutrons are not the smallest particles we know of. That's called quarks. And there are like 6 different kinds of quarks. And while she is correct that there is no such thing as half of a charge, there is such thing as 1/3 or 2/3 of a charge, and that's what quarks are. And so up, charm, and top are all positive quarks with 0 negative aspect to them. And down, strange, and bottom are negative quarks with no positive charge to them. So yes, there is actually a negative charge that exists by itself without a positive charge attached.
What are you, a
Typically-
virologist now? You made that shit up. You can't look that up under a
I didn't-
microscope and say, "Oh, this is
ChatGPT it.
negative." Like,
And it has nothing to do with viruses. Virologists you're not even the same field. This is how I know you don't know what you're talking
it's
about.
being funny.
It's not about negative feelings. It's positive and negative charge. You could switch them and say negative and positive charge are. So you could say that electrons have a positive charge, and it still wouldn't change the fundamental facts that positive and
The
negative
only
do exist.
reason that you can see them and know they exist is because
this,
they
CT!
have
Jesus,
a charge to
Yes,
them.
yes.
Furthermore,
Stupid.
The whole idea of magnetism, it is true that protons have a magnetic spin to them, but it's actually weaker than the magnetic spin that electrons hold. And electrons being the negative particle, they're actually what the majority of all magnetism actually comes from. And it's when the protons, neutrons, and electrons all line up in a specific way. There are materials that cannot line up, like plastic, and that's why it's not magnetic. So no, everything is not magnetic.
So everything's magnetic then, based on what you said?
No.
Basically.
I can't believe Marilyn said I didn't exist. That's wild.
Furthermore, she says we're all God, and she says we're all magnets. So doesn't that mean that God is magnets by her own declaration? She made 2 positive claims, and if we take both of them to be true, then God is magnets, because
but we're all
God and we're all magnets. Therefore,
but if God
all
is
gods are
directing
magnets.
us, No, because we believe everyone's God, so we know that God exists. So we know that
So
God is
if God is
directing
not a
us.
magnet, then we're
If
not
God
gods
is
because you said we're all
directing us
gods.
and leading our path and guiding our steps, then we are divinely being
We are
repelled,
created in His image, not identical. We are
and
not unequal
I'll
terms.
vouch.
magnetized towards
I'll
what we're
vouch.
supposed to
I'll
be
give him.
No,
Let him do
no,
the
you
thing when
should.
he
You
comes
shouldn't.
up.
You should ask her to reiterate your
Heard,
critique.
heard, Coom?
Yeah, go for it.
I'll
Try and steel
vouch.
man
Let
what
him
I
do the
just
thing when he
said.
comes up, and I hope thing.
Just to make sure, like, you guys are on the same page, right?
She thinks it's virology. We're not even in the same fucking.
That
I
was a
don't think
joke.
it's
She said that was a joke.
virology. I don't think it's that. I think it was a joke just saying that because it's
Okay,
in
well
the
then what did you
same
think
it's
it
in the
was?
same concept of thinking that you can really give me an example of these quarks and these
I
half charges and
gave you examples.
these negative
Not half
charges
charges.
when you've never seen
Third and
anything like
2/3.
that in your life. You're looking from a book that you read. Like you cannot demonstrate that
So
for
if
me.
you haven't seen
You
something
might
in
as
real
well
life,
be a
it doesn't
virologist.
exist. Is that correct?
Do what?
If Marilyn has not seen something in her own personal life that she has personally observed, it doesn't exist. Is that correct?
It depends on what it
Wait,
is.
No, just answer the question. Does
No,
it
it
not
depends
exist if
on what it
you
is.
yourself have not seen it?
Because I know God is real. I mean, I am God.
Why? You
but
haven't seen
like,
him, have you?
But you
So how do you know
have
he's real?
just because I've had too many encounters, experiences, things.
So your personal
equated-
experience, so not
Personal
objective.
experience, yeah, personal
So
experience.
not objective. So
That's all I can do.
No,
Oh,
but
finally!
like
Jesus fucking
interesting.
Christ! Jesus fuck!
everyone's reality is objective. However, because they exist, and that's what
So a
happens to
schizophrenic's
them
reality
in their
is
lives, and
objective?
it can be ingrained, like to say this is our path,
No,
and this
because
is what has
literally
happened to us,
subjective means
and this
their
is
own
who we
personal
are.
experience.
That is truth.
That's
But
not
your
accurate.
current, present ideas and thoughts, they change. They don't stay the same.
Which
Your
means
future
subjective.
will not have the same outcome as your past and who you are, which is truth. You're conflicting the two.
Yeah,
You're
I
not even
agree.
using the right terminology.
Section 230. Can you remember your future for us and tell us if you thought that she was right later?
Sure, I'll get right on that. No, actually, as a matter of fact, because it's my subjective reality, objective reality, it's automatically true. Yeah, I'm right at all times because that is my reality.
Good job,
Thanks,
Emmett.
Marilyn.
Your reality is what?
You're the one that claimed that my reality is objective. So whatever I believe to be true and whatever I've witnessed in my own life makes it absolute fact. Therefore, I say I'm right. Therefore, I am.
So does
Okay, so
Marilyn?
what are
Doesn't
you
that
saying?
show that?
That
Doesn't
God's
that
not
show
real?
that?
Are you saying you're not God?
Oh, I'm definitely not God, and neither are you.
But doesn't that show the issue, Marilyn, with your basic premise that everyone
No,
is God?
because we are in the current present moment. What he says is not
How do
going
you know
to.
you're
It's
in the
going to
current present moment?
spoil.
How do you know you're not in the
It's not
past?
going to age well. What he's saying is not going to age well. We are being pulled in certain directions and repelled in certain directions, and it is
So you're from the
inevitable
future, and you know how it's going to
to
age?
where we are going. I just know God's character and who he
I
is.
just want everybody to notice that all these fucking conversations come down to somebody fucking pretending that they know the fucking future. Every single fucking
References.
religious conversation I've ever. Oh, so you know the future? That's every single fucking conversation that I've ever had
it's
about religion.
important, Indian Jesus, it's important to
know about the future.
Listen, it's important to reflect on the future as something positive and not negative. Because if you're
How do you reflect on something that hasn't happened yet?
if you're manifesting a negative reality into
Wait,
existence,
Marilyn,
and
can you
can
answer my
see
question?
anything into the future that
Marilyn,
is
you're just
negative,
talking.
No,
Marilyn, you're just
you
talking.
have to
There's 9 of us here.
witchcraft.
There's 9 of us here. Slow your roll.
It's
Hold on.
witchcraft.
Okay, great. You just said an
You're
important
talking about
thing. So we're
witchcraft.
trying to
You're talking
engage in
about
that.
manifesting. That is witchcraft. You're talking
So-
about manifesting a positive reaction. That is witchcraft. You're the witch. talking about that.
Okay, so
Yikes.
Marilyn, you specifically said we need to reflect on the future. Colby, you might want to turn your sideways thing on because you're sideways.
Yeah, Colby, you're so sideways coded right now.
Yeah,
You're like
So Marilyn,
ridiculous sideways coded.
can you articulate to me what does it mean to reflect on that which has not happened yet? In my understanding, reflecting means to look at what has happened and think about it again. So if something is in the future, I don't know what you mean when you say reflect upon the future.
Because you've thought
That
of
makes
the
sense.
future more than once. But if you're going to be realistic and be real with yourself and not create any agendas or any controlling the future, if you really think about it and then think about it again and really come in a humble way without any kind of like motive towards it, but knowing it's going to happen regardless, it's all going to work out perfectly.
Okay, that sounds
even
great. That
better
sounds
than
great.
you
I would love to
accepted
buy
without
into that, Marilyn.
overthinking it and being
I would
so
love to buy
anxious.
into that, Marilyn. I would
She's
love
still
to buy into
talking,
that,
bro.
Marilyn. But what I'm saying is, I don't fully understand what when you say reflect on the future. Can you explain to me how one reflects
I
on the
just
future? When you
did.
say
I
reflect on the
just
past,
did.
I understand that. You look at the things you've done and you think about them again. What does it mean to reflect on the future?
Have you never thought about the way the future will go or might go in
Of course I
your...
have. I wouldn't call that
Then
reflecting,
that's
though.
what I'm talking
Yeah, that's
about.
not
What
that's
is
not
wrong
reflection
with
though.
you?
You
I'm
used the
just
wrong word,
I'm
Marilyn.
trying to understand. I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you.
Is the word premise? Is the word premise is when we're thinking about what
Or
We're
happened?
all
reminisce?
prophets. We
That's
can
still
all
thinking
see
about
the
the past.
future. We all see the
That's still
future
okay.
in
Oh my God,
What is
no.
it? What is the word for thinking about the future? There's a word for it. It's not premonition. It's not
Ruminate.
reflection. It's not
Speculate.
rumination.
Theorize.
Speculate. Yeah,
Yeah,
speculate
Jesus Christ.
Speculate.
is one of
It's
those now.
using your mind's eye. That's all Marilyn's talking
Like,
about.
I
Is
can't
is
stop
using your mind's
speculating
eye.
about what's happening at the finale of
You
Confluence,
gotta
bro.
own quartz crystals to
Neither
do
can
it.
I. I mean, let's code it
Quartz
for now.
crystals
Let's
and
code it.
tarot cards. That's how you
You
reflect on the
watching
future.
Virus?
No, that's not. I do. I told you. I on your recommendation, I started watching Pluribus. I told you that.
Well, are you caught up though?
I'm like two episodes
We'll
off.
have that
So
conversation.
no spoilers, but
So,
I told
okay,
you
Marilyn,
that.
Marilyn,
told
do you
you that.
understand? Do you understand my disconnect? Why? Maybe I'm stupid. I'm sorry if I'm stupid.
Marilyn,
What I'm trying to
you're
say.
acting like a fucking nutcase right now, Marilyn. Okay.
Hey,
yeah.
shut up. So, Marilyn, I'm sorry if I'm the stupid one, but what I'm saying is, when you say reflect on the past, to me, that means think about the things that already happened and then think about them again. So when you say reflect on the future, I don't know what's going to happen in the future. So how can I think about them again? I've speculated on what might happen in the future. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean a different thing?
That's what she means.
Well, history repeats itself, and the only
That's not what I'm asking you, Marilyn.
No, and the only
Marilyn,
knowledge that you have
Marilyn, you're going off on a tangent.
I'm
When you
not
talk,
even answering your
Marilyn,
question.
reflect,
You're just not
define,
understanding.
reflect on the future. Okay, here, I'll make it super easy for you. I'll make it super easy. Finish this sentence. When I say reflecting on the future, I mean.
You mean
No,
reflecting
you
on the
mean.
future.
What do you mean? When Marilyn says reflect on the future, Marilyn means.
I mean, use the knowledge that you already know, to this point in juncture in your life. Use that knowledge and put it all together for the best outcome. I don't know, bro. Not for the worst outcome.
Okay, so can we just acknowledge that just doesn't mean anything?
Yeah, it means something, Lutz. You're not listening, man. And she's talking about using your
I'm
mind's
trying to
eye.
understand.
It's
I'm
very
trying
easy
to
to
understand. I'm
understand.
admitting I might be stupid. So if you understand, please explain to me. I don't.
What do you
I don't
mean
think
by
I've had
mind's eye?
an aspect of superiority here. I've been very
What do you mean by
not
mind's
understand.
eye? When you say mind's eye, what do you mean?
Well, it's your
Well,
ability
wait,
to.
hold on. Somebody just told me I was being stupid. So somebody has a clear answer of my question. So if I may,
I didn't say you were stupid. That's your own
okay.
damn word, man.
Okay, fine. Yeah, fine. But the implications, I have a clear answer to my question. What does it mean to reflect on the future?
It's using your third eye, man. You know,
All
your
right,
brain.
so that's my question. What do you mean by fucking third eye?
Have y'all never heard of that before? Do y'all not understand what that is?
Anson,
What
you don't
you
believe in that. Anson, you're saying some shit you fucking don't even
No,
believe
why
in.
would I not believe in that? It makes
I
total
know you,
logical
Anson,
sense.
because I fucking know you. You don't believe
your
that.
third
So you're
eye.
just like saying some fucking.
Your third eye is your
cuck shit you don't
butthole, right?
believe
Your
in.
third eye is your butthole, right?
I
Your third eye is your
believes in the
butthole,
third eye.
right?
Anson fucking doesn't.
You listen to your
Anson
butthole?
doesn't.
Is that what it is?
Anson's
Your third
trolling.
eye.
You
That's the
don't
butthole.
listen. Don't listen to
That's the
Anson.
butthole.
Shit up.
The
What the
butthole.
hell, dude?
The
It's
butthole,
the
right?
pineal gland
No,
of
I'm
the
not
third
talking
eye
about
nervous system.
buttholes. Not
Yeah,
right
who
now.
said
I'll talk
that?
about
Was that
buttholes later.
Christo based if that was the
So
one who
it's
said
not fucking
that.
obvious, is it? So why don't the fuck you explain what the fuck you mean?
Well, because
and stop
it's like
pretending that you have something to
it's
say.
an
What you say
understood.
today?
It's like
Anson's
explaining
just
what
trolling.
air
Anson
is.
is trolling. Anson is just
No,
trolling.
I'm
He
not
doesn't.
trolling. Why the fuck
You
would I be
are
trolling?
Anson. You fucking
All right,
are.
so-
You know
all right,
you
Okay,
are.
so let's
You
go
don't believe in a third
all
eye.
the way back.
Anson,
Bring
do
us
you
back
believe
to
in
the
a third eye?
Yes.
What is the third eye?
Anson, you do?
Yes.
I am.
Like, for
I will.
real.
I will
Yes.
stay up.
So
I
what
don't
is the
care if I
third
have
eye
work.
then?
I will stay up all night on this fucking fagatry of the third eye. Okay. You're lucky that I fucking put it that way. The
It's what
fagatry.
Marilyn's
The
talking
fagatry
about.
of the third eye. Unless you
here
can
it comes, here it
articulate.
comes.
Unless you can
Decoded.
articulate.
The
Unless
one,
Well, I
you.
can't articulate if you just like
Unless you
randomly
can
just like
articulate and
shout stuff
explain,
at
I
me.
am
There's no real
calling
way for me to talk
bullshit.
because you're
Unless
just like
Brandon,
randomly
you can
thanks,
shouting
guys.
stuff and it
articulate
makes conversation
and
impossible.
explain.
Like,
Both of
in
those,
order for
not
me
just
to,
one, not just the
create a
other, but
cogent
both of
thought
them.
okay,
You gotta
and
do
then
one, and then
articulate
you
it, I
gotta
have
do
to
the
have
other.
some
We're gonna do
semblance
this.
of like
We're gonna try
civility
when
in
we're
the
both talking. Oh
conversation
my
in
god!
order
It's
to
like
be
if
able
one
to
of us,
use the
if I
words
feel like one of
that
us
are
is gonna
coming
be
in that have
vague,
a
there's gonna be the other one of
think
us.
on my
Oh
feet when I'm
man!
talking.
Oh man!
Really,
Oh
honestly,
man!
I'm just
it's
Oh
me,
the sort of
man!
guy that
crazy times.
Oh
Okay.
man!
It's me, Anson, Alex, Lutch. Okay, I will forget that order. So someone remind me. Okay, be nice to me. Okay, who did I say first? I can't.
You
said Maryland.
Did I don't. Is that
You said
no?
you answered
I'm
me.
good. I'll take a
No,
vote.
no, I have nothing to say. So if I said that was a mistake.
Oh my god! For fuck's
Okay,
sake!
no,
Anson,
with the
go.
order. Yeah, okay. Anson. I think that was the first one
I
I
want to
meant.
hear Anson. Anson's got it.
So, your third eye is your mind's eye, also known as your intelligence, right? It's your ability to use the information that you've received and then use your ability to create patterns with your mind, which the human mind is a pattern recognition, pattern creation machine, right? And so you're using that natural evolved ability to see into the future and predict what will happen, usually with great certainty because you have the ability to make those predictions, right?
So
It's
you think your third eye
it's an evolved process that we all have as long as we're advanced Homo sapiens, right? I mean that's a normal thing. It's not some
Okay.
mystical woo woo thing, but it is a thing. It does exist.
Okay, go to. What was my order? Lutch, I punt to you. I gave an order. What was my order?
So,
Be honest. What was my order?
Anson, me, and then I believe Marilyn or whoever else was that. I
No,
don't know.
Alex was included in this.
I'm here when you need me.
Okay, well, I mean, wait, if somebody else can go. I don't have anything pressing. If somebody else wants to go,
I have nothing to say about the third
All right,
eye.
so
so
you're saying
who wants to talk about the third
well,
eye?
I can respond to that.
I can't. So
Okay, go.
You're saying the definition of the third eye.
Colby, you're so sideways coded right now. It's not even funny. Like fucking good brother from Brother in Christ. Yeah, there we go.
All right,
There we
I'll
go.
hold my phone upright.
There we go. Thank you, brother. I
Better?
appreciate it. Yeah, you're so
Cool.
good.
I thought it was
now,
better.
fucking
All right. So you're saying that the third eye represents intelligence?
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Yeah.
Wisdom, not intelligence. Wisdom.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's key difference.
I'll be honest,
wait
I've
to talk
never
about
considered
Let's
the
code
third
it.
eye
Let's
to be
code it.
something intelligence. Sure.
No, I agree with that.
So-
I agree. Okay, Confluence Hour. I don't think. Yeah, I think wisdom is different than intelligence.
Yeah, I mean, intelligence.
Maybe.
This to try to say
Oh,
that
it's
the
just
third eye
gyrating right now.
intelligence is batshit crazy. You want to say it's wisdom, then fine. That means you can see things from a
Fine, then
third
use the
perspective.
fucking wisdom word, man. You know
That's
what
what
the
the
fuck
third eye
I'm
kind of
talking about. Why are you gonna
insinuates, is that
split fucking hairs? You're gonna
you have
quibble
an
over one
outside
fucking word.
perspective.
Use the word that you know I
But
fucking meant to say.
to
Then,
act like
goddamn it,
that's a necessary point of being intelligent.
it's not a point. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna
Point blank.
quibble over a
Hold
fucking
on,
word.
let him talk.
All right, you
Then.
know what
Let
I
him talk.
fucking
Let him
meant.
go. Let him go. Let him go.
Good.
Kobe, that's you.
Wait, Anson, did Anson leave?
I don't know, but
I
Kobe
think
leave?
Anson left. Everyone has so many. I
No,
don't even know.
Anson's
Like,
here, but
who is
Kobe left.
this?
Okay.
I've like lost
Holy
the.
fuck.
I've lost the plot. Like, I don't know who is this. They're
You-
Maryland, but that's not Maryland,
No, that's
obviously.
Ensign.
So
You have
Ensign is
completely
is
Maryland's
that
lost the plot.
Anson?
You
Okay,
have
Who was
cool.
talking about
there's
Okay, Chloe
no
is
fucking
back.
purpose here. There's
I've lost all knowledge of who is who.
I hope you take this as this stream as an oh no whoopsie that I learned from in the.
I'm just having fun on this stream. I'm just having fun. Okay, so I
So
don't
am
know what's
I, but
happening. No, say
Anyway.
Lutch.
If only people
Lutch,
use their
I will full
names
screen
in
you.
the streams.
No, I will. I will try.
No,
it's happening. Oh, it's
I'm having so
Lutch.
much fun. There's only 4 likes on this fucking video, and there
Oh,
should
that's
be
right.
twice as many.
That's
and if
right.
you are
There
not
should be at
subscribed,
least twice. At least twice, if not more, if you think about it.
he interrupts me fucking giving him fucking props. This motherfucker.
Look,
This
there's a
motherfucker.
delay, Lutch. I'm sorry, there's a delay. There's a delay. I don't. It's
Always
not
be butt
intentional.
I
It's
gave
a
you the green light if
delay.
it makes you feel better. But you
Oh,
guys are
man.
convincing me. You guys are really convincing me to believe in the flying spaghetti monster, and I really.
Yeah!
Oh, you fucking
There we go.
no! You're Lutch build. No, fucking,
Yeah,
I'm a permaban
let's
you.
build.
Do I have a mod in chat to permaban
One of
Christo
us.
because he's like
One
atheist
of us.
coded and like get rid of that guy?
Nah.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
just
atheist.
kidding.
One
I'm just
of us.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But for real, get rid of that guy. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I just why is there a need to go beyond? I don't know. Let's start there.
There is an absolute need because there is an absolute need because life is not worth living without a divine thing inside of it.
No. Okay. Let me rephrase my question. If there is something that we let's assume that God. I'm trying to 90-degree angle this shit.
Can I interject?
Let's
Like, what if we
assume-
have children? What if we have children and future generations to think about? Then the right thing to do.
Well, you should
would
sure as
be-
shit stop lying to them because they're never going to
hold
find
on,
out the
hold
truth
on.
if you're lying. So I want to go back to something. I believe it was Anson, but y'all motherfuckers change your fucking names every 5 seconds, so I don't know, and I may be wrong, and I don't. So the number one question, the first question was, would something along the lines of if you knew that that Christianity was not true, or if you could choose if you could know Christianity was not true or not be sure, something along those lines.
Sure.
The choice made across the panel was that, well, even if I knew this wasn't true, I would still believe in it. How does that not speak to the most gaping hole in your fucking ideology?
It's not necessarily bad.
Wait, okay, we're gonna go
hold
one
on.
at a
Who
time.
said that?
That's a good question. That's a good question. We're gonna go one at a time.
Okay, so wait. Let me give
Okay, yeah,
enough
say it
context.
again.
So
Say it again, Lutch.
The reason I believe that is a an unreasonable position is because the fallout from you being wrong is not a justification from you accepting the wrong answer.
Wait, but
So to be clear, the fallout from everybody in the world finding out that Christianity was not true is not a justification to pretend that Christianity is true. Why is that wrong, or why do you disagree? Or
I'm not a
Okay.
Christian.
I think I get that. Well, we'll go. Well, I'm not sure who's Christian on the panel, but we'll go one at a time. Okay, so. Oh God, who full screened me? That's crazy. Okay, so. I mean, oh God,
so why
my
don't we just
hair,
go
my
respectfully,
fucking
and
hair.
whoever wants to jump in, we'll jump in, and let's respect each other.
No, we're yeah. Well, let's shed. Okay, so I do hold the truth above everything. So if I was proven wrong, I would be proven wrong. I'll say that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Lutch, well, you're
Stop full screening, everybody.
atheist
I'm not set up for full screen. Please go back to the panel.
Fine. I'm so full screen coded right now, Marilyn.
I know, but you got to get better at it before you do it. Jesus
I can't.
Christ.
I'm just full screen coded.
No, you're
I
right.
can't,
You're right.
I
You're
can't
right.
do it.
It's gonna be your vibe. You got to do it. Go ahead.
Lutch, repeat your question. This is you, Lutch. Fucking repeat your question.
How?
Okay, this is on you.
How do we come to the determination that God is necessary with, or no. How do we come to the determination that God is I'm reforming this question. I don't remember what it was. I already put it out
I
there.
can tell you what it was. It's a
Okay,
question of Discord.
Alex, the only sober person among us.
I am definitely not sober.
Alex, save us.
No, I'm here.
Hold on.
I'm listening.
No, we're back to you. Alex is just going to reformulate it, and we'll go back to you, Marilyn.
In essence, if you found out without a doubt that Christianity wasn't true, that God didn't exist, would you want the whole world to know that? Or would you lie about it because of the outcome that might occur if people knew that there was nothing else?
Well, really, if I may type on that, because you're right. But the question earlier on the panel was, would you prefer to be wrong and believe, or find out that you were incorrect and then go along with the truth of not believing? And some people said that they wanted to go, they said regardless, they would want to be a believer, even if they knew that they were wrong. And that seems to be a confrontation in the nature of what is God and religion. All that seems to be based on truth. And so I don't see I see a contradiction between, if you knew that what you believed was not true, then why would you want to stick with that?
Can you stop it? Can you stop?
I agree with that. I agree with that. And
Is that the question you're going
sorry,
forward
I
with?
didn't mean to. Yeah, back to Alex.
Is that the question you're going forward with?
No, I mean,
I don't remember.
Alex. Alex, what do you think the question is? We'll go back to IJ and then Marilyn.
No. Marilyn can answer the question. I just wanted to make sure when I'm thinking of my answer, which question I'm trying to answer.
I may have changed that. I apologize.
Not entirely sure. And Alex, right now, I trust you to give the proper question that I'm going to put to Marilyn.
At first, you guys brought up the question of if you could choose to know and find out it's not true, or not know, or deceivingly think that it's true. And I think a lot of people in the panel said they would choose to think it was true, even though they knew they were wrong.
Well, I said the opposite. I did say the opposite.
I know. I said most people. I didn't say.
Well, most people. I mean, it's only been me and IJ, so
there's like 6 people on here, right? 7.
No, and they haven't said their point of view yet.
Oh, okay. Anyways, and then he changed. Then he kind of meandered it into the question of something about, you guys had talked earlier about whether you would want the world to know the truth if God didn't exist or not, and some people said because of the fallout, I guess it wouldn't be it wouldn't be worth telling everyone the truth. Something to that effect.
Why are we?
So choose. I guess choose one of the questions and just.
Yeah, I guess because I would give very different answers to that question, but Marilyn,
It's fear porn. It's all fear porn. It's like, what
it's a
side are you?
psyop.
What's all
that's
psyop?
not an answer. You gotta answer the
Absolutely.
question.
Because why are
Answer the question.
you choosing to only dwell on the negative
No, you have to answer the question. The question is the
reality
question.
that you could possibly think it could turn out to be?
No. This is just a conceptual question of what do you, in your mind, what would your preference be? What would you choose?
Well, we are truth. It's like saying, like, it's like projecting. It's a bunch of projection. It's like
Well,
you are
it's a
not
hypothetical.
realizing that you
What do
are
you
God,
value?
you are reality, you exist. You can't
Oh,
take God out of the equation because
it's a question of do you value truth or do you value your faith?
faith is a tool. Faith won't even be in heaven. What will you need faith in heaven
Go
for?
back to the panel, brother.
So it sounds like she would rather know the truth.
No, I'm sorry. Okay. Right now, this is
Why would
Alex.
faith be in heaven?
Okay, we will go. I will accept IJ's advice, but this is Alex against Marilyn. Okay, no one else talk. Okay, for 5 minutes until I say something.
Minutes.
Okay.
Oh God.
Well, maybe could be less, could be more. Who's to say?
I think I got the answer we were looking for. She wants the truth because she.
If you respect Confluence, meet yourself, so he doesn't have to deal with.
Yeah, I don't want to mute anyone, but I want to hear Marilyn and Alex. That's like the best combo in my fucking mind right now. Okay, so like, yeah,
All right, Marilyn, let's go.
You guys go. You guys go.
So what's the fear porn you're talking about?
It's thinking about the future in any kind of negative tense. It's manifesting reality, like the reality that's going to happen. It's not changing anything that's already happened, obviously, but it is going to manipulate the future with you thinking that way.
You think your thoughts can manipulate the future?
Absolutely.
In what way?
Absolutely.
Like they drive your actions, or they actually change reality as you're thinking?
It doesn't matter what time frame it's on.
No, it's not a time frame.
No,
I'm
because
asking
if you sit there and think it, and then you end up doing it, that's just a time frame from what you thought to what you did. You
Okay, so
are
you're saying,
manifesting what is going to happen
just to be
with your
clear,
thoughts.
you're saying your thoughts will lead you to actions that will lead you to the negative outcomes.
But it's not, that's the full extent of it. But like, there's still smaller frequency waves being emitted that don't necessarily always are accomplished, that still bring into like a telephone wire, like people can hear it, people can feel it, people can, like telepathy and stuff, like there's still intermittent, fields being disrupted and things like that. Like, it matters what you think about the future. It just does, because we are going into it and we need to have the most positive thinking towards it. We can't keep going around in circles about the same questions and the same results as our forefathers, and they've already answered them and we're still acting like they're new questions. We have got to ground ourselves into a positive, like, we are the best, we are the highest, we are either kings or pawns of men. We deserve anything we want in whatever color we want it. We should not be living with this lack mentality, is all I'm really trying to get at.
Right, but you do, and I think I kind of understand what you're saying. Like, believing in a good future leads you to hope, and that hope can push you to do things that will be good for you, even though it may be harder especially if you consider the opposite, meaning you have no hope and that leads you to despair, so you don't do the things that will make you better off. But I guess my question then would be, do you think there's a point at which you're deluding yourself into thinking things are better than they are or could be?
I'm not deluding myself because I don't even need hope. Hope is an idol. It's a tool right now, but hope isn't even going to be in heaven in the presence of God. You won't even need it.
Well,
When
sure.
when you know that God's promises over your life cannot be removed or taken from you, then you don't need hope. You don't need all these crutches and virtue signaling. You just need to know everything's going to be all right and have everyone else believe the same about you and everyone else, rather than holding so many other idols like guilt, shame, iniquity, and all this stuff it's just so irrelevant. Like, if poverty is the enemy, not iniquity. Iniquity is not the enemy. Like, what we do to each other, how we feel about it, like, that's not the enemy. The enemy is us not having everything we want and being able to innovate and go from there, that starting point, that threshold into that beginning.
Can I go next?
Sure. I was gonna just make one note. So I guess to an extent I can see what you're saying, but we're not in heaven, right? We're not in a place where we have access to all the things we want or need.
You're manifesting that right now by saying that. You're casting a spell.
That
You're
other one. I don't know what that is.
literally
No,
casting that.
I'm speaking about, like, I'm speaking the truth of the
No,
fact,
you're
right?
speaking a fact, and facts change. But so why speak it now when it's not going to age well later? Like, you've got to use your
Because
speech more productively.
right, but I don't speak in the future tense. I speak in the present tense. I speak in what is now, and knowing what is now gives me the ability to work for what I want later.
What is happening right now that makes you feel like what you're saying is any more true than what I've said?
Well, I'm literally not in heaven at the moment. I don't see God around me, and I don't have access to
You are
all of
God.
heaven's resources.
Skill issue.
It is
You
a
are
skill issue.
God.
You're correct, I guess.
I
You're
would
supposed
love
to
to.
pray on earth as it is in heaven.
I would love to hear from a Christian who was not part of. Yeah, Confluence. I don't know what happened. What was that? You can keep
Yeah,
that
go ahead.
under Indian Jesus, but I would love to hear from a Christian who listened to all that and what you guys thought.
Me.
I mean,
Go ahead.
Colby has his hand raised high, so we're Colby.
Thank you. So you started that whole monologue off with saying you don't believe in faith. You think faith is a bad manifestation, or I forget how you put it. You think faith?
It's not a bad manifestation, just some
But
people
you don't believe it. So faith is the only definition of being a Christian. Is you believe in something that cannot be proven. We have this argument a ton on IJ's channel. Faith is the backbone of most mainstream religions, and then you say you have to have the manifestation to believe that things are going to turn out all right. Do you think Jesus had the manifestation that things would turn out all right when he was crucified?
Well, he was crucified to make sure that wouldn't happen to you, so that you wouldn't have to go through that. So are you a Jew? Are you a Jew now? Are we having to repeat the same mistakes as Jesus? Are we having to go through the same suffering as Jesus because you say so?
You went immediately from blaspheming against Jesus to anti-Semitism. Is that really your only two lines?
Marilyn grew a mustache.
Are you serious?
No.
You went immediately to saying if that's your mindset, then you're a Jew and that you're not a Christian. Do you just
because you're
automatically
holding
go from
some
go to
transgressions, and
anti-Semitism?
I'm pretty sure he died for those.
No, but
Yo, shave right under your nose.
No, but you said you believe in manifestation. So do you think in manifestation is that based on faith, or is that based on a universal
Only
power
one spot right here.
shit happens for you, or like what do you mean by manifestation? You just spit a whole bunch of gobbledygook that made no fucking sense, and then you're trying to backtrack and say, well,
your thoughts, you do not have time to have thoughts in your head that
you don't think
God
I have
does not
thoughts?
have in his head about you, okay?
No, but you just said we're all God. What do you
I
mean?
did
You
say
just said
we're all
all
God.
You said we're all
I
God.
did
So
say that we're
you
all
did say
God.
that. So
That
so
does
what do you mean? Are his
not
thoughts
take
in my
away
head,
from
not my
God
thoughts in
being
his head?
real.
No, but
That
you
does not
said we're
take
all
away
God. So
from
hold
God
on.
being me
Hold
being
on.
God does not take
Hold
away
on.
from God being
Hold
real.
on. Hold on. You just said we're all God. So are you saying his thoughts in my head or my thoughts in his head, and that we're all spitting the same thoughts? Is that your mindset of saying we're
I'm
all God?
saying you know God's intentions for you are only
How
good
the
and only
fuck
to
do you
make
know
you
God's intentions
prosper.
for you? Have have you ever heard of the mindset that's saying if you ask for courage, God gives you the power to be courageous? He doesn't immediately give you courage, he gives you instances to be courageous.
And
That's
maybe that's why we're going through this, because it takes time to get your courage strong. But
what
that's
are you
not
even
the
saying?
point.
You're saying nothing right now.
The faith, when you talked about faith can be an idol to people because
Faith,
it's not
no.
God.
No,
Faith
no,
is
no, no.
not God. You might think it's the backbone.
Faith
It's
don't
not
even
God.
don't
God's
say that.
promises
Faith,
over
faith
us,
is not an idol. Faith is
it can
believing
be
in
an idol.
something
It's
that cannot
not
be
in
proven.
heaven. What do you need
Faith is
faith in
believing
heaven
something
for?
that can't be proven. You by nature talking about manifestation
What do you
is
need faith in heaven for?
I believe because you can't prove heaven exists, but I believe in
Oh,
it.
so you believe in God and can't prove heaven exists. What planet do you live on?
How the fuck can you prove it? How do you prove it?
So you believe in God, but you don't believe in heaven. That is
No,
a
Planet of the magnets.
weird
that's not what I said at all. That's not what I said at
situation.
all.
That's not what he said.
That's not what I said at all. You're
You asked him
now
why he needed to believe in heaven in the first place.
now you're adding words. Yeah.
No, I said that faith wouldn't be in heaven. Why are you saying, what are you saying about heaven?
He's
I'm
saying that
saying
heaven exists.
I'm
Do
saying
you
define
believe that
faith.
heaven exists, or you don't believe
Tell
heaven
me,
exists?
hold on. What do you think faith is?
And it's a tool right now, but in heaven, well, we won't need
It's
it
a tool
in
for
heaven.
what? Do you think it's a tool by like Jeffrey Epstein to like control the Jews? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
What is faith?
we help it to convert the Jews.
What
Exactly.
is
We
faith?
use faith to convert the Jews.
Are you
It's
serious?
a tool to it's a tool to convert the Jews.
Bro,
I'm
getting
asking a
disavowed by
serious question.
yourself is
I'm
crazy.
asking a serious question, and you're
I
laughing.
was
You're
literally about
laughing
to
at the question
DM
of
him
what is faith.
about, like, yo, the extra fucking TIJ. You're fucking around.
She might be a
No,
little.
I'm asking a
Hi.
serious question, and you're laughing at what is faith. So I'll ask it again in a serious context. I want your serious answer. What is faith?
Faith is believing everything's going to be okay. I
Psyop.
don't know. Faith is
Faith is the
You don't
believing
even
the
know what the
acceptance
word
of a
faith means.
claim
Okay.
for which you have no proof.
Yes. You don't even know what the word faith means. You're just
It
talking.
doesn't even matter. It's not God.
It doesn't
It's
even
not something
Hold
you
on,
give
hold
more
on.
power and authority
Yes, get
over
rid of these.
other
Like a
people
cooling
to
gel.
argue with the
What are you
word
saying?
against
I
Because
other
it's
knew as
hot.
a kid.
people.
Once you
CT.
started talking about magnets, I knew you were a fucking idiot. But now you're talking about faith.
CT, you're gonna get an aneurysm if you try to understand or just go along with it.
It's not
Okay, so
You don't
Confluence,
need
I
an
think you
aneurysm,
had
bro.
Confluence. I think you had a list of questions that maybe you want to move on to the next
I mean,
question.
look, I'm
Hold
on
on.
okay, I will.
Confluence, if I can. Speaking of Jews and what you guys talked about earlier about the Talmud.
Oh yeah, Alex, yeah, you want to
Yeah.
fucking Christ, you wanna go there.
No. It's just a quick
It's quick.
Pause.
It's
You
like
want
a
to
quick
go to
it's a
Talmud in a quick way?
quick
Okay.
illusion, okay? So
Okay, yeah.
imagine like 1,000 years from now, okay? Somebody is looking at old videos and they stumble upon this one, right? What would they think about our world and our beliefs?
I think
Like
Mary's a fucking idiot.
This video, like us talking right now?
Yeah,
Yes, this one right now.
I think
Their
agree.
brain,
They
their
would be
brain
like,
would
"Oh, what
bleed
a
and then they
fucking
would
bunch
die.
of retards!" But that brown guy is like, point though. Like, shit, we should make him the leader of the world.
They'd hear Marilyn
or
pissing on stream, and
people
they'd get so
people
grossed
who
out that they
like
puke their guts
Come
out.
on.
or like some of the debates that have been had on like incest
Cutting porcelain.
and children's stuff, right? If somebody were to look back and see somebody like
So,
defending that
so do you have like
without
a
the
deeper?
context of like today's
Yeah,
generations, how would you perceive them if you were like 1,000 years from now?
I mean, obviously, we can't know without being there, but I do. I think the point of your question seems to point to the notion of like the debate bro climate of discussion in general, and like I definitely understand how, especially like engaging in it on a number of different levels. I was on fucking Speakeasy Channel, and I fucking debated Jim Bob on religious shit, and I've done Andrew Wilson shit. And
I'll
it's
be
just
right
like,
back.
it's like there's definitely a benefit personally to being involved in those things, and like a lot of people know me from that.
No, that's not
Not
the
a lot
question.
of
That's not the question.
but what I'm getting that. I'm getting that. But I do think to the point, what I think is the point of your question is, are we really determining the reality of what is the zeitgeist of what we actually think? I think
No. That's not my question. I'm sorry. You can answer it though if you want to answer.
Well, I would say no. I don't think that that's happening. But okay, if that's not your question.
No. So the point I'm making is like, in 1,000 years, some person like reviewing videos of what happened here today with like no context to what it is that we were doing, they would see the things that happen and are said on the internet, and they would lose their shit as this is like the craziest group of people in all of human existence, right? Like,
What
they are
do you say?
detached.
I don't disagree, but when you say that, what specifically are you referring to?
Well, like if you look at any of the autistic debates on morality and whether you can like give a moral reason why incest is a bad thing, right? Like non-objectivist, but like from utilitarian or other
And so, what do you
standard
think
points
that?
of view.
Like, let's say we're those people and they're watching this. What criticisms would they have of this conversation?
Well, it's going to depend, right? If in 1,000 years they're like, oh, that's not a big deal, why do they even care? Or maybe that they don't feel that way and they're like, why would these guys believe that it's okay to do that? Because just by presenting the argument, if somebody doesn't know that you're like debate broing, you seem like you believe the argument, right? You can clip things out of context really easily and make people seem like something they're not, right?
Sure.
So this is kind of what the Talmud is. It is a written history of their like debates between each other about when the law starts and when things are considered what. I think your 3 + 1 was actually 3 years and a day. It's a reference to like when children are able to consent to a ritual, and before that point they're not. And I think one of the guys were saying, well, then by that consideration, you could kill them because they're not.
No, disavow. How do I get to
No,
my
no, no, no.
Maryland disavow?
I knew you were trying to get somewhere deeper than this.
Disavow that. That's not what the Talmud says. Disavow.
What am I missing?
Don't disavow.
What are you disavowing specifically? I'm not there. I knew there was
Disavowing
something.
what Alex is saying. The Talmud is completely. It's not what
Is this
Alex
the
is saying.
Jews argument?
It's a moralistic.
No, absolutely not. I love the
debate.
Jews.
Oh no, dude! It's a moralistic.
I had my skeptical hippo eyes, but you caught something, and I feel like
Yeah,
I'm
I
on the
got
same page
something
with you.
Okay, because I'm
not there.
So okay, Alex, I'll give you a time to respond. I will just say my thing.
Sure.
The Talmud specifically says right? About
Just tobacco.
No. Well,
Yeah,
maybe.
it is tobacco. Remember, I told you I was only going to smoke tobacco.
Okay. Yeah, it is always. Yeah, that's right. I forgot
Your shit gets age restricted. Don't fucking come at me.
Yeah, it is always tobacco. But the Talmud, it says if you grape someone under 4 or 3, it's fine. And Alex, I feel like you said something that countered that.
No. There were multiple discussions about the 3.
You in a fucking 3-year-old's knee?
No, stop. There are multiple discussions about what it means to be like 3 a day, which is when they determined that a child was capable of consenting to like a ritualistic cleansing and stuff like that. So then it's kind of like people today debating on when
That
exactly
sounds
you
so
can have an
bad,
abortion.
though. That sounds so bad.
No, hold on. People debating today when you can have an abortion, right?
I don't think that's the. I don't
not
think
the
that's the same.
Not rational people. Wait.
Hold on.
May I take that point? No, may I take that point? May I take that point?
No, you can't. You may not. You may not. Let's Alex and then IJ, because I don't want Alex
Can you
to
make
cuck
the point
himself
first?
for real. So Alex and then
So
IJ.
the point is, somebody is saying that if that's your reading of the law, then that means all these things are true as well. Which then that person has to refute either their interpretation somehow accounts for this or doesn't account for it, and he needs a new interpretation, right? This is like, well, let's take this to the logical conclusion then. If you were to take the baby out, you could still kill it as long as the umbilical cord is still there. Like that's the equivalent of this logical train, right? They're
And
not
so
literally
you're-
saying we should do this or it's okay to do this. They're saying based on your interpretation, this is what you're leading to. It's like an argument between 2 people. That's why there's like 2 different rabbis and 3 different rabbis sometimes.
Right, but one rabbi is like definitionally fucking retarded as shit, right?
Well, no.
No, he is though. Like
he's taking
he
the
is.
law as they are trying to argue for it to its logical conclusion, and which is why that law didn't stick. That's why it changed, or it was made to be different, or seen
So
as a
he
different
is
thing.
retarded as shit, to be clear.
Well, okay, so what is your bottom?
He
What
is.
What is the bottom line that you're trying to drill in? Since we're missing it, because I'm with Confluence, and I feel like what you're saying is just like, oh yeah, so one of these people were wrong, and one of these people understood that abortion was murder. That's my interpretation of what you're saying. So how is it different?
No. Okay, someone says, well, I want to draw the line at consciousness, or I want to draw the line at birth.
So based on science, which is how society
Sure,
could be based.
sure,
Yeah.
sure.
Okay.
Sure. I want to draw the line at birth. And someone says, well, what do you consider to be born then? Are they born right when they exit the birth canal, when they're in the birth canal, when a part of them's out of
Why
the
am
birth
I
canal, when the
entertaining that
cord is
conversation?
clamped? Because
Why am I?
this is the kind of conversation that happens online all the time.
Okay, but like, so like again, I'm not trying to be facetious, but like on an individual basis, if somebody was to even suggest anything besides conception, I would say, oh, that's murder, and I would use scientific basis to understand or to articulate DNA. So why am I not justified?
This is
in
2,500 years
saying
ago.
that
There was no
like
scientific
even if it just comes down to my preferences, like yeah, my
the hell
preferences
copied
are the scientific basis. Why am I not justified there?
Who's the other me there? You
What?
son of a bitch.
Oh,
There's
Alexander,
this-
that's me. I do that. You just have to relax. I realize you're on your Jewish rant here because we finally figured out your religion and it's really exciting. So please continue.
No. I'm not Jewish. No. My
Do we have to change each other's names? What the fuck is going on? Who
I
said
don't
the
know.
thing?
He took my name and put the Grimm's around. I don't know.
Okay, so the person who was making the argument, what is the significance?
So I can't read Hebrew. I can't I don't know the exact argument that we're making.
Okay,
at
what's the
time
significance of you being able to read Hebrew?
because it was all written in Hebrew.
Are you talking about the Torah?
No.
The
This is
Tanakh.
the Talmud.
No, not the Talmud. Not the. Well,
Well,
Okay.
I think they're
That's-
asking why are you even bringing it up in the first place?
Wait,
In reference to if people were to look back at ours.
Fine, but outside of the religious text, do you not individually, as a person, agree that scientifically, when a sperm meets an egg, it becomes new DNA, and therefore is a human being and should not be killed? You need scripture? You need somebody to tell you that?
I don't. I think the first part, you're right. It's unique DNA. I think the second
Okay,
and third part.
so
you
what
just
is
added in
what is
there,
the question then?
Those are not. Those don't follow from the science.
What doesn't follow from the science?
That a fertilized egg is a human.
What?
So is it a pig then?
Alex, when
Wait,
is
hold
a
on. Can I get
human?
an explanation on
When
that?
is a human? Yeah, you can, IJ, for sure.
I'm not trying to have this debate. I'm telling you.
We're here now,
I'm
motherfucker. We're
telling
here
you-
now.
No.
We're in the moment.
We can move on to this as soon as you you can tell me. Or
I'm willing
tell
to
me you
take your
understand the
idea
point
of
what I was
personhood a
saying.
different point. I just
Okay,
want to know what
I
that
don't
is.
care about
okay,
personhood. I don't care about
Alex,
personhood.
Yeah,
I don't care
Alex,
about
what is your point?
My whole point was, it sounds really bad because you're reading like this autistic debate between multiple people about how the law should define certain things and when certain things are what they are. That's all it is. So earlier when you were talking about 3 in a day, right? And what you can do to kids at that point, that stuff was all just like
Okay, let's put all
legalistic
that aside.
arguments made by
That
Let's
does
just talk
sound a bit
me and you.
Jew-coded, Alex. That does sound a bit Jew-coded.
all I'm
I
saying.
will say
Just
that.
between me and you.
All right, whatever.
Well, let's go back to. I'm kind of even forgetting what the original conversation was. But just between me and you, what you and I believe is okay. So, do you have a different point of development of conception that equals personhood than conception itself?
I don't know. I haven't thought of that.
Are we talking about abortion right now?
No. We're talking about personhood. Does one become a person because of the fact that they have DNA? Well, here, I'll make it. Here's if you haven't thought of it in this way, it's a much simpler thing for you, and it might change. It might not give you the answer, but do you think that the creation of new DNA is not enough to create personhood?
Well, I guess let me ask you a question then. Just so I can get a grasp of what you mean, right? So if you get a virus and it injects RNA into your cell, it can generate new DNA, which is no longer you. I mean, you could
Somebody
say
turn off your
technically
Discord
would that be another
notifications. But
person?
yeah, that's essentially what Pluribus is about. Yeah.
Would you consider that to be a person then?
I would consider that to be different than the person. So, I mean, have you seen
Different than the
Pluribus?
person, but would it be a person?
Yes. So, have you seen? Are you familiar? I'm not going to give any spoilers, but are you familiar with Pluribus?
I've seen a little bit of what it's
So
about.
I would. Without any spoilers, there's like
Alex,
an
fuck
alien.
you.
I agree.
Alex,
There's a-
fuck you. You were the one who you coded me along with IJ to watch Pluribus. Both
there's
of you.
there's an alien
Both of
virus
you.
that turns everybody into a hive mind. That's about as much as you need to know for this. And
Yeah,
the
I
relevance of
understand.
this
Alex
question.
just watched it. Don't let him.
Shut
go.
the fuck! I'm trying to fucking explain things, and I'm going to forget what I'm saying because you keep interrupting me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so the hive mind, single person thing.
Pluribus.
What was I talking? I don't remember. It's gone.
Personhood.
No, okay. So there's
RNA.
so they have an RNA. They literally have an RNA virus, for lack of a better term. They send RNA, and that RNA recreates in the human body, and then it changes their DNA so that it's all a hive mind. And there's a couple, like the whole show is about people that is immune.
So
good night.
then the notion is that this is between me and Alex. You guys don't even understand this. I would grant the Zosha that we know different personhood than the person that Zosha was before the joining.
Yeah, no, just to be clear, no
Wait,
spoilers.
stop,
I'm like
please,
two.
please,
I'm
please,
sorry.
please,
I'm
please.
sorry. No spoilers. Just to be clear, that's something I have to say. I'm like 2 episodes behind. I'm sorry.
We're not doing spoilers.
I know. I'm just making
we're just using that as an example, Combe.
Okay, good. I just don't. You
We
can't
got to.
spoiler
I
me
got
on
to.
that.
I'm not going to spoil anything. So okay.
Good.
So Zosha
going.
is a different Zosha. The Zosha that we've seen in Pluribus is a different entity, and therefore, by inhabiting a human body, is a different person than the Zosha who existed before the joining. Do you agree or
It's a
disagree?
different mind, a different consciousness. Sure, yeah.
Parasite.
Okay. So where then, in what I have said about DNA and personhood, what situation could there be where there's unique DNA but not a unique person?
Well, you're talking about the consciousness of the new being, right?
No, I'm
Not
talking about nope. I'm talking about the genetic makeup.
Oh, okay. So what if her genetic makeup changed, but she didn't actually change her consciousness? What if her mind stayed her own?
Then I would invoke the
Would it be a new
theoretical notion that 2 different persons could share a consciousness. Before I would say that they like.
Oh no. Like what if all the genetic changes took, but she didn't actually become a new person? Like she stayed
But that's begging
herself.
the
It's just
question. That's what
body
we're
adjusted.
asking. That's what we're asking. So if there was such a thing where the Zosha that existed before was identical to the Zosha that embodied the human host, then I would
Well, it wouldn't be a
say that
host
there's 2
anymore,
different
right?
versions of that consciousness. I wouldn't.
Well, it wouldn't be a host, correct?
Okay, then I don't know what you're asking.
Okay,
I don't understand the question. Can you bring it back to something a little bit more broad?
You
Maybe we could bring these people in.
Sure.
These losers who haven't seen Pluribus, the best show in the last
Hold
fucking 10
on.
years.
This should be simple. This should be simple, okay?
You have both walked.
You take a person, right? You splice their DNA with this alien virus. They are supposed to join the host consciousness and become this new entity, but for some reason they don't, and their brain stays their own. Is it a new person or the same person, but their body's slightly altered?
I will. Unfortunately, I will remain to ignorance, but I feel like that's so far away from what is relevant to how humans work that I don't know that you're making a point, unless you can articulate
Well,
that point.
if we're in the weeds on Pluribus, then
No. This is simple. Okay, I'll explain to you why it makes complete
Okay, so
sense to say it like
can you
this,
make this
okay?
point outside of the context of Pluribus?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so if you have new DNA in the body, right?
I'm going to spend 30 minutes here.
Yeah, sure. If you take a cell and you splice it and you insert new DNA, that is not a new person. All that is altered DNA, right? Is the DNA altered enough that the body will attack it? Yes. Well, then it dies. If it's not, then it stays. But either way, it's not a new person. Your DNA is corrupted all the time as your cells split.
Sure, but genetics,
Is your
like a
cancer a new
genome,
person?
a genome
cancer
is
a new
different than a DNA sequence.
Hold on.
It sounds like you're saying it's the same DNA, but it's different DNA. That's not how DNA works. You're saying it's the same DNA, but it's a different genome. It either is the same
it's different
ATCG
DNA.
situation, or it's not the same ATGC situation. There's no in between. You can't have the same DNA and a different outcome. If it's the same DNA, then it's going to be identical.
I think that is how DNA works, though.
The same
You
DNA.
can't have different. There's no way to have different DNA and a different.
Yes, you can, because certain portions of your DNA may not be active until certain things occur.
That is not identical.
Yeah.
The difference between identical twins is the difference between their DNA.
No,
the DNA sequence is the same,
What do you
But
mean no? What do you all
No,
mean?
wait.
different? No. What I mean is the DNA sequence of identical
good.
twins is identical, but the genome of identical twins is different. So there might be a different hair this way, a different. It's not very different,
Yes.
but it's
Okay.
different. It's a different person.
Okay.
So this
Alex,
is what I'm
you
saying. I feel
disagree
like
on
we're
that.
complaining. So a DNA
Hold on. I
sequence
think you
is the
might.
whole. Let me
Because
just
what Let's Shed, I think is true. From
yeah,
what
let
I
me
know,
let me
that
just
is
lay this
true.
out. Let me just lay this out. So I think when I'm saying the DNA sequence, I'm saying the entire line of the ATGC line. What that is, the genome is how that sequence is manifest. And so
Sure.
there can be a different manifestation of the same, a different genome for the same DNA sequence. Identical twins have the same DNA sequence, but the genome is slightly different. They're not identically identical. We just call them identical twins. The genome can be different, even though it's from the same. Yeah, I could be wrong about that, but
No,
I feel like
I think you're right.
No,
Like
you're right.
epigenetics, I think you're
The
right.
genome, the DNA is like a part. It is like
it's the base code.
Well, it's the molecule or the instructions for the cell. The genome is all of the DNA for the whole organism. So, I mean, technically, like your skin cells will not have your entire genome
Right,
in
exactly.
them, right? But if I were to splice your skin cell and insert something into it, like what do they call that stuff now? I can't use words. What is the thing that they're doing in China right now?
CRISPR?
CRISPR, yeah, like CRISPR. CRISPR doesn't make you into a new person, right? It doesn't make you into a new person.
That's genome. That's genome.
That's
I don't know.
gene
Method.
editing.
Splicing. Yeah. So
Yeah,
what they
splicing.
do is the DNA sequence then manifests a genome. A genome sequence, for the lack of a better term, there's the DNA that is okay. This is your child, and then the genome is how the DNA sequence, the ATGC of that manifests within the genome.
Sure.
You can change, like, okay, well, to use a simple example, brown eyes and green eyes, because there's certain things about like on off. You know what I mean? If you remember, there was like the
Never mind.
fucking recessive genes and shit like that.
Every
So
cell
like,
does have your complete genome. My apologies.
right? Okay, yeah. So that makes sense exactly. So, fuck you. I kind of know what I'm talking about. Given that all your cells will be dead after, yeah. But no, like I'm kind of on point. I fucking went to college.
It's been a little while since I've talked DNA. My point is, regardless, just because your genome changes slightly does not mean that you are a new person, right? Your genome changing doesn't make you a new person. It's your
But if your DNA
consciousness
changed,
changing
you
that
would
makes
be
you a new person.
right. But if your DNA changed, you'd be a new
No.
person.
So if I suffered a traumatic head injury and a part of my brain died that allows me to feel empathy, I would become a new person.
Yes.
But that has nothing to do with my genome changing.
Okay,
my
but
genome will stay the same.
that's your
But that
that's a
also
different. Yes, you would become a different person, but that's a different thing than your identity. You would not have a different identity. You would not have a different identity.
Who's talking about identity? We're talking about personhood.
I'm talking about identity.
We're talking
I'm
about
saying that
personhood,
you
I
would
thought.
still have the same identity, even though you're different person. So if you're going to bring up different personhood, then the notion, then it invokes the idea that you are a different person today. It invokes the notion that if you're a different person today because you've had this conversation than you were the person you were yesterday. So yes, you may be a different person, but your identity has not changed. You thought I was talking shit. You thought I was talking shit, but I had some shit.
I'm trying to parse
What do you
this.
mean by identity?
What is the difference between identity and personhood?
Identity is consistent. Your identity is consistent.
Well, no, my identity is now interrupted since my brain is damaged. I am someone different.
No.
That
If
would
you
be your
become
personality, not your
if you
person
become
itself.
10 times as retarded as you are, you're still I think I'm talking. I don't even know who I'm talking to.
Alexander.
Okay. If you become 10 times as retarded, you're still Alexander. You're just a more retarded version of Alexander.
All right,
That
but how do
doesn't
you
your
know that?
identity doesn't change.
Because of who you were.
How do you know that my identity didn't change?
Because
How do you
it
prove
can't.
that?
What?
Because it can't.
How
Why
do I
can't
know?
it?
Negative?
Because your
What do you mean?
identity is the definition of that identity is the collection of experiences that your being has had. So if
Right, but if some of those experiences get removed, then we're no longer talking about the
No,
same
the
identity.
experience still existed. You can't remove the
right,
experience
yeah,
once it
the
happened.
experience
Well, you
your
can
your
damage memory,
qualia,
No.
and those experiences
Well,
your
you can not
qualia,
remember it, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen.
your qualia of the
Well, if your brain is
experience.
damaged and those
If
memories
we
are
really want to
inaccessible,
get in there,
then there's
and
nothing
yeah,
really
so let's
to
say
Let's get
say that
in
it
there.
happened.
wait, yeah, let's get in there, Alex. Let's
You're
say
still
you
you.
got brain damage, right? Let's say you're 50 years old, you get brain damage.
Sure.
Your identity does not change, even though the person that you are, the experience that you are, is different than the person that you were before that. But the
I
identity
feel like we're
remains the
using identity
same.
differently.
The identity remains the same because the physical and I'll say physical and metaphysical. Fuck off, fuck everybody. The physical and metaphysical consistencies align with Alexander.
You have never defined identity, though. What do you mean by identity? What is your
Yeah, here's the problem, right? Like, what if I suffer, what if I suffer some sort of like traumatic brain injury
Oh, there's
and I
no
lose all my memories, right?
It doesn't
Am
matter.
I
Right.
still the same? I still have the same identity? I'm the
Yes.
same person?
Yes.
How do you
Yeah.
define
Yes.
identity?
Okay.
You have a
What is
different
your definition of
personality,
identity,
but you are
then?
still the same person.
What is your definition of identity?
It's
I'm asking
who
you.
everyone else identifies you as from based on who you were at birth up until the point where you
Yeah,
So it
I
has
would say
nothing to do with you. Your identity is how other people see you?
I would say a loosely objective.
Well, no, now you're just saying it's how people see you.
Yeah.
It's
That's
your
what I'm trying. That's
identification.
what I'm trying to say. That's what you are. When we
But it's
talk
not
about
intrinsic
who,
to you. That's extrinsic to other
okay.
people. So of course it
So
can't
how is
change.
it? Okay. So what is a more specific version of what you are referring to than how people refer to other people? What is it that you mean when you say
I'm
is
not
that
even
the
sure
same
what you're
person?
trying to argue at this point.
That's why it's
I'm trying to say that is it the
Welcome
same
to the club, homie. Welcome to the club. What is a better determination?
This all started with the concept of personhood, which is what you were talking about. You were saying that when there's new DNA, when sperm meets egg and a new DNA forms, it is a different person.
Okay,
And I'm saying
that's true. It's fact.
If I may give a caveat, if I may give a caveat before we talk about am I a different person now or a different person then, I think whether you're a different person or you're the same person, the fact that you have personhood when it comes to the abortion thing is really what I was focusing on. So that part of it.
Okay.
Yeah. So whether or not you're a different person or the same person, you are a person. So when it comes back to abortion, and about that.
Well, then we have to discuss what is a person.
No, that's a whole other conversation. I'm asking when you say.
Well, I mean, do you define a person as anything that's human?
I don't want to put you. I don't.
Someone with human
and is
DNA.
unique to another.
I don't want to put anybody on the spot, but I feel like we haven't heard from Yared. Yo, where you at? You got some thoughts on this or not?
I don't know much about DNA or
Don't
genomes
do
or
that.
genes. I'm just looking stuff up on
Fuck
Google
you,
as you guys
IJ.
are talking to learn.
That's okay.
Trust me, none of these guys know much about DNA. Also, so you're
Yeah, we don't know shit about shit.
Yeah, sound
I'm not
off.
going to pretend to either. No.
Stop full screening people and making them be fucking weird.
I like that. I like putting people on the spot. Okay, I like that.
Okay,
I'll
well,
answer
now
questions. Oh.
Yeah, see, IJ's fine. Or not IJ. Yared is
so
fine with
the
it.
reason I contended with you that new DNA in the body is a new person is because there's plenty of times where there is new DNA but it's not really a new person. It's just cells that have been altered or are no longer the same, or DNA that when it was recreated in a cell that underwent mitosis is now corrupted due to some change.
But I
right?
mean, to that argument though, cells are constantly changing. Have you not heard the argument that within
Well,
7
your
years,
DNA is supposed to stay the same through each cell.
No, but
Your DNA is supposed to stay the same, but there's
no,
corruption.
but to the argument you're saying, within every 7 years, every cell in your body reproduces itself to where you
has
are
been replaced by a new one.
person, like roughly every 7 years. Obviously, it's
I
not,
think
it's
there's certain cells that are not replaced, and I believe those cells are in your brain.
That is true. That is true.
That is very true.
There's certain
Alex
cells
is
that
speaking the truth.
now with stem cells, they can reproduce brain cells. So maybe currently you are right, but now with stem
but
cells,
what you're talking about is the natural process of cells being replaced.
Yeah.
And that does, like stem cell or the brain cells don't get replaced.
that's a separate thing. But to the argument of saying like that whole system of saying your own DNA is new DNA because of mRNA vaccines, like that's dumb.
I don't think anyone's
mRNA. Whoa.
TOS.
Yeah, we can't talk about the Fauci ouchie. I mean, we can, but that's a pivot.
We can talk about it as long as we don't talk about the specific type of vaccine.
That's what he said.
That's true. We can, but like, why pivot from abortion to the Fauci ouchie? I mean, I'm down for it, but like,
but that doesn't. That's not
So
just that. That technology existed before that.
That technology does not modify your DNA. It only injects certain code into your RNA, which does not make it back into your DNA. So it
that's
doesn't really matter
fucking
anyways.
copium, Alex. That
No,
is
it's
fucking
not.
copium.
Wait, I missed that. I missed that.
Figure it out. I
Hold on,
absolutely know what I'm
I
talking about
missed
here.
that. I missed that. Sorry. What did Alex say that everybody didn't like?
I
Yeah, say
said
again, Alex.
that mRNA vaccines affect your RNA or your, I guess. My God, why words? Yes, your RNA.
The person who invented the technology called it gene therapy himself.
He is one of like 600 fucking
no,
people.
it is gene
No,
therapy.
he
No, it
created
is.
it.
Just
No,
the
Alex,
first
it
guy.
is gene therapy. It is. They changed the definitions.
It's
That
not
actually
gene
is
therapy.
He
true.
literally called
No,
it.
it
it's
is.
not.
No,
I
that
don't know
actually
enough
is.
about
No,
this.
that Alex,
I
that
don't
is
know.
legit.
I don't know enough about this.
Okay, hold on.
No, I do know enough, and Alex,
Okay.
I understand Alex knows more, but they actually did change the definition of gene therapy. They actually did, Alex. They for real did.
Let me tell y'all.
What was it before?
I don't know, but they changed it in a way that the current mRNA does not fall under gene therapy.
Well, no, there's now an mRNA therapy and a gene therapy. Gene therapies affect your long-term genomic structures.
Yeah,
whereas
that's
your
that's
mRNA
cope. You're already saying
does
cope.
not.
You're already saying cope. You know
it's
you're
not
saying cope.
It's just-
You
it's-
know,
it's
no,
an
you
act-
do.
Hold on.
No, you
Do
know
you
you're
think?
saying
Hold on.
cope.
Do you think that if there's something that changes your entire genome in every cell of your body is somehow is different from something that changes your RNA temporarily?
No, that's
while that cell
different,
is
but that's
producing
still
proteins?
that doesn't. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying their definition of gene therapy did change. So
So
it
what?
does
That's
change.
something
Their
like-
definition
Wait,
of
did you- I'm
fucking
sorry,
gain of
Alex.
function
Wait, no, hold up.
changed.
No,
it's
everyone
more
hold up
accurate
except
now.
Alex. Alex, did you just say so what?
Yeah, it's more accurate now.
Oh, I'm sorry. You just
I don't
you
know
just
what
said,
you're
so
talking
what?
about, Senator Paul. We have not been doing gain of
Alex, what the
function
fuck?
research. Okay, we haven't been doing gain of function. All we've been doing is taking the virus, all right, and adding functionality to it. What we've changed the definition, Senator Paul. Respectfully, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. It's gain evolution. Okay, that's what we're talking about. All right, Fauci. Fuck off.
I'm
you.
less
Fuck
coded
you.
here. I am
Fuck
less
you.
coded because you
Okay,
just
so
said
hold
so
on, hold on.
what?
So
You just
hold
said
on.
so
it
what?
That was the most
defined
Fauci
as
coded
using genetic
bullshit.
material. You're using genetic material.
You don't know what
to
you're
RNA
talking about,
to
Senator
treat or
Paul.
cure diseases.
Add something to like,
Now,
more specify?
now,
So
now.
hold on.
gene therapy
Okay,
is
well, Alex and
only-
Colby. Alex and Colby.
Yeah. So, it used to be that it was using genetic materials such as DNA or RNA to treat or cure diseases. Now, there is RNA therapy, which is using RNA to treat and cure diseases, and there's gene therapy, which is adjusting genes themselves to treat and cure diseases. Those are two distinct, different fucking things.
That's so
Yes?
fucking. That's so fucking cucked. That's
Do
so
not
fucking
say that's
cucked, Alex. No, that's so. No, it's not cope. It's fucking
Without
cucked.
telling me whether it's cope
It's
or
so
not, or whether it's
cucked.
is it different? Fundamentally different.
Okay, brief aside
fundamentally
because
different?
I'm
Sounds like
sorry.
it.
We
Is it
have
fundamentally
we have to.
I just need you to answer
I
the question.
am
Is
the
it fundamentally
science,
different?
okay? Senator
Yeah.
Paul, you don't
Are
understand,
those
okay?
fundamentally different things? Are those
Can I ask
fundamentally
you-
different things?
Okay, Alex. What? Okay, say it again. Say it again. So
Okay.
I was distracted by a fucking button, which
So typically, when we're talking
That's
about gene therapy nowadays, we're talking about adjusting the genomic structure of the base cells, which is either the sperm or the egg, to modify it in some way so the entire human being is no longer the same when it grows or develops out of the egg, right? When we're talking about RNA therapy, we're talking about using some sort of virus to inject
This
itself
is
into the
fucking
RNA of the
boring.
cell to
What the
force
fuck
the
are we
cell to
talking
create a
about?
protein that it normally wouldn't, so your body reacts to it. Are those fundamentally different things, or do you think those are the same?
No, I those are different.
Sounds pretty gay. What the fuck
Fundamentally
are we
different?
talking about?
Are those fundamentally different?
Define
Alex,
fucking
hold on,
fundamentally. They're
Well, one is
different.
temporary, one changes the entire person.
I'm just letting you know this is retarded.
Yeah, what are we talking
What are
about?
we fucking talking about?
Is this about
What are
abortion?
we fucking talking about?
It's a chaos fucking stream, okay?
Is this
It
about
is
abortion?
chaos.
Though? What are you talking about?
No, we're into the
I'm not
We're talking about the
challenging
Fauci right
that.
now, okay?
I'm
We're
not
in the
challenging
Fauci.
that. I'm not challenging that it should not be chaos. I am just
It is.
lost
It do be
in
chaos.
the chaos. I don't even know what we're talking about.
We're talking about the Fauci ouchie, and it's
but that's
what?
Well, no. Now we are solely.
Wait, are we
talking
not
about
talking?
the
Wait,
gene
Alex.
therapy.
Oh, you
Gene
lost me. We're
therapy.
not talking about the Fauci
That's what,
ouchie.
no, we're not. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. How this started with abortion? How are you connecting the dots you're saying to abortion? What's your point?
That's what I'm saying. The abortion shit has connection to the religious spirituality shit.
It does. Actually, Alex, I know you're on like a tangent, but
No, I can step down. It's fine.
Okay.
No, I want Alex to answer.
So what's good, Alex? You would agree that every COVID vaccine involves
Why would you say the name? Why would
aborted
you say the name?
fetus tissue, right? Alex, would you agree with that? No,
I
that's
actually
true.
don't
That's
know if
facts.
that's true.
That's fact. That's actual facts, Alex. Don't fucking
Hold on.
don't fucking you don't know. That's facts. That's facts.
Use
Every fucking mRNA vaccine you've taken, if you've taken a COVID Fauci ouchie, you have taken aborted fetuses into yourself. That's actually true. That's actually I'm not conspiratorial, Brand. That's actually
That's
true.
like fucking
That's for
kids.
real.
That's like
for
a
real.
kid fucker. Oh.
No, but Alex, the fact that you don't know that's crazy to me. That's crazy because that actually is. That's I'm not conspiratorial brain. That actually is how it works. Like I'm not lying to you.
Abortion that took place in the Netherlands using the same fetal cells. Yeah, blah blah.
But
Johnson line, Pfizer.
Yeah.
Okay, so Pfizer and Moderna, yes, they were. Johnson.
What do we think
Johnson,
about what Frank
different
said in
fetal
the
cell
chat?
lines. Yes, you are correct.
Wait, no,
You are
before
correct.
that, yes, Alex
You're
says,
correct.
okay,
J
yeah, I
and J
am.
was even worse.
Yeah, and so anyone who has been injected with an mRNA vaccine, they have been put with aborted fetus tissue.
Okay. Have you ever put your hand in your mouth?
What do you?
I
Now you're
have,
human
but it
tissue.
didn't, Alex. It didn't involve the death of like what I would call
Those are
like
dead cells.
a
blood.
person that deserves
Those are
the
absolutely dead cells.
personhood.
No, but like you.
No, but don't cuck me like that, Alex. Alex, don't cuck me like that. No,
keep
it's not
moving
the
the
same. You
goalposts.
know it's not the same. You know it's
I
not.
am screwing with you. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know you're screwing with me, which I thank you for your admittance to that. But
yeah, of course.
Alex,
I'll admit when I'm
Alex,
wrong. It never
did you ever
happened.
touch a fetus and then put your hand in your mouth?
I have not done that specifically.
But I have touched a
Inshallah.
Okay, so how is the putting the hand in the mouth relevant unless we're talking about?
I would love an answer for that specific question.
I'm starting to think on these streams there actually is no goalpost, and it's just like say whatever the fuck you want. Because
Well,
no, there's a goalpost.
I have a goalpost. I have a goalpost. I have a goalpost.
We have a goalpost.
No, the goalpost just keeps moving.
I have a goalpost.
No, it doesn't.
Somebody-
It doesn't keep moving.
I have a goalpost.
It kind of does.
No, it
I have a
doesn't.
goalpost.
Fuck you, Alex. It doesn't move.
First,
It's
hold on.
It's an unmoving goalpost. It's an unmoving goalpost.
First, we started with the concept of I think Lutch said something to the effect of if there's cells with its own unique DNA in your body, it is a person, because we were talking about the creation of a baby in the human body, correct?
Unique
And I said,
DNA.
well, that's not necessarily
when
true.
two people procreate, that when there's a sperm and an egg that meets, it creates a new DNA.
I agreed that it was alive. I did not agree because a cell can be alive, right? I did not agree that it was a person because there's some depends on what you're talking about.
There's some what?
The definition.
There's some wait. There's some what? There's some what? There's some what? There's some what?
I wouldn't call that.
Let him finish. There's some what? It's not a person because there's what?
It's because a virus changed your DNA.
Is a virus a human DNA?
That's the whole point of the argument. He said when there's a sperm and an egg, it creates a
I got this. Hold on.
new DNA. And look, let me say something. And then he came back with saying, well, and with an mRNA vaccine, it also creates a new DNA. So he was comparing the confluence of having.
But it doesn't create new DNA.
That's
is a but.
Okay, let Kobe cook.
Sorry, yeah, go ahead, Kobe. No, my
I believe this all started because Lutch brought up having a sperm and an egg creates a new DNA, and then you brought up having new RNA vaccines create a new DNA, and you were comparing being vaccinated against RNA vaccines to having a sperm and an egg, and you were talking about personhood. Am I wrong in that?
Yeah, you're right.
Timeline? That's how it started.
I don't think I brought up the mRNA. Maybe I did. I don't think I did. I think that was Lutch.
Pretty sure I definitely did not bring up mRNA. I am way too stupid to be like, I'm going to bring up mRNA. No.
Hold on.
That did not happen.
But mRNA doesn't create anything new. It edits what's already
mRNA doesn't
existing,
create
so that's
new
wrong
DNA
anyway.
in either way.
And neither does a virus. A virus attacks.
Yeah, no,
existing
you're right.
DNA.
A virus doesn't create new DNA. It just works in the RNA.
And a virus isn't human DNA either.
Frank Bush, you're probably gone. I tried to get your chat up. I'm sorry. Coom is his own thing. What? What I said.
I don't even know what you said, Lutch.
What I said. Well, maybe that you fucking said.
I'm looking at the chat. I don't even see that. I don't even see that.
Oh, did you get a super chat? Did you get a super
No,
chat?
I mean, maybe
you
if
might have
that
gotten a super
fucking
chat.
retard fucking bitch that you just called out, if he wants a super chat, I will pull him up, but didn't see that.
Nope.
All I see is fucking button 07's fucking button. Okay, yeah, he didn't super chat, but you know.
No, he did super chat.
Oh yeah, he has earlier, yeah. So 07's fucking button.
Are you sure you got that? Are you sure you got that? I'm 99.9% sure.
Chat. No, I'm on live chat. I see it. I see all.
Okay, well, you sure you don't want to double check and pull it up and be like, yeah, I got that super chat?
No, I mean I can if you want. Okay, 07.
Okay, no,
K2.
no,
Confluence.
no,
And the second.
no. What is happening? What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the super chats. The people like actually fund me. Okay,
Okay,
so that's
then
what I'm
keep
looking at.
going.
That's all the people who have given money. I'm just saying. There's all the
Thank
people.
you, fucking button. There you
yeah,
go.
no, 07's K2 fucking button. 07's to both.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Anyway.
Oh, the Indian Jesus? Oh yeah, now how do you like it? How do you like it? You're full screened.
I don't like
what's
it.
good now,
I don't like
IJ?
it.
What's
'Cause
good now,
there's like too
motherfucker?
much.
What's
I don't
good
want my
now?
fucking.
Oh, too much exposure?
I don't
Oh my
want my
god.
Do it on your own
I don't want my
Crazy
head cooler
times.
in the fucking frame, and then I'm on the sideways, and I'm not perfect. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Can we
Okay,
bring
so
Mary back up
who
to
is
fucking
Alex?
talk
It
about magnetism?
sounds like you're like super Anthony Fauci coded, which I have a problem with, Alex. So like you're like so down with Anthony Fauci. You're like,
Give me a minute. I'm reviewing.
okay, you can
Hey,
review.
Confluence.
Just
Can I say
let it
something
be
real quick?
known that Alex is like super Fauci coded, which is crazy to me. I think that's nuts. To say that.
I've decided I'm going to stop calling you Coom, and I'm going to start calling you Connie for two reasons. Because
I do like that. Yeah.
It makes more
I think
sense.
that's worse.
And also, I had a co-host whose last name was conducive to being Connie, so you'll fill it right in. But
I am totally fine with Connie. I am,
You're
not
gonna
in a
be-
gay way, in a normal way. And
not like
Adam, let me get that. Oh, here we go. It's coming. It's coming, Adam.
Hey.
Wait for it. Wait, it's coming. There we go.
Let's go.
Edging you, brother.
That would have been my money if I fucking streamed tonight.
Colby.
That would have been my money if I
Almost
streamed
that
tonight.
much money. Give me that much money. Fucking
Colby,
give me
that was
give me
damn it.
all the money you
How long
intended to
have I
give
been
to
on
Lush.
here?
Fucking give it to me.
How long have I been on here? I could have done a whole stream. I was like, no, this is my holiday weekend. I'm not going to stream. This is my holiday weekend. Oh, no. I fucking spent the last I spent the last 4 hours clipping fucking videos, and I didn't even get to the second stream. Ah!
God damn! Quit screaming! Someone said my name. What's up?
You
Oh yeah, somebody said your name. Oh,
Who
your
brought up-
name.
Oh my god!
Your name.
Alex!
Name.
Oh,
my
wait, hold up. I have to do the boom, 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 boom.
God.
Hold up, Alex. Here we go.
Yeah. We were talking about brain cells. We were talking about cells that change. That cells change over time.
Oh, you're
And
right.
then
You're right.
we
got
It
a
doesn't.
but your brain
Sponsor.
cells don't
That's
change.
off. If
And
you
then
pause it,
the
it's
cell-
off. I feel like it's weird. I feel like I'm like cutting Alex off with like his like own emote.
That's all right. They pay for that. They pay for that. They pay for that.
Yeah,
That's okay.
thank you, Alex. I know. It's a weird. I feel like you put me in a weird Sophie's Choice dilemma where I'm picking between your super chats and your
Super
actual
chats.
talking in
you're
real
fine.
time.
You're fine. I don't care.
But
Okay,
Colby,
you have other.
brought up RN.
Here's the golden rule. Here's the golden rule.
Yeah. Okay. LJ. Okay. IJ. Not LJ. Sorry. I'm
This
sorry. I'm like.
This is Lush's channel, by the way. We got to pay attention when he's yelling.
Yeah. This is the Lush stream.
True.
Go.
Here's
Lush.
the golden rule. Like either Venmo, Cash App, PayPal donations, then super chats, then jewels.
Cool.
I don't
Jewels
even
is
know.
like-
I'm so Canadian coded. I'm gonna just hit the Maryland.
What's the vow?
Yeah, I can't do all your Ko-Fi fucking shit. I can only do StreamYards. Okay, I can only do that, which is why
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm Canadian coded.
I don't know what you're saying, but I'm here to resurrect the second coming of Common Sense live every
That's
Monday, Wednesday,
right.
Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, and sometimes whenever I feel like. So make sure you subscribe to my channel, the Indian Jesus Official. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Adam, who is the captain of my crew, the moral felon crew, my crew. This motherfucker, my motherfucker coming through hard. Coming through hard.
Can we bring Mary back up to talk about fucking?
Okay,
humanity?
okay.
All right,
I
so
tried.
some-
Okay, hold on.
I'm just on the screen.
Hold on.
I am an entertainer and I'm stuck on the screen, and I would love to be back on a regular panel, but I'm just here. And so while I'm here, I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna entertain.
You should. IJ, can you post your ticket back in the back chat? Because I tried to find it and I can't.
Can I
can't
what my
find
what
that.
what? Can I what in the what what?
Can you post your link in the back chat
The
so I can post
Indian
it?
Jesus official. If you can't find the Indian Jesus official, you're not smart enough to handle my channel. I'm
That's
sorry. If you can't find, it's 3 words. If you search Indian and Jesus, obviously you're not going to find shit. The Indian Jesus. If you're not smart enough to find me from that, then you're too stupid to be a part of my community. I'm sorry.
True.
Based. And thank you, Alex, for the $20. Thank you. And thank
No
you
worries,
also, Adam Cadmon, who I still think I appreciate you too. Also, I think you're still a fucking poser, okay? For real?
I wasn't trying to give you shit, Kobe. I was just
Adam, I think you are. Adam, I want you. Yeah, okay. So Alex is a for real guy. Adam, I think you are an actual poser. So I want you to like. I mean, I like your dono, but I want you. Okay, actually, you're not a poser because you donated again. So like, I guess you're not a poser for real.
Clearly
if you give
not.
me enough money, you're not a poser. I guess that's the thing. But Adam, okay. Adam, join back up, okay? Because I wanna question you. Okay?
Bro, just on the cash app. Come on. You know I'm struggling.
I'm sorry.
This
I'm
motherfucker's talking shit to you. He's talking shit to you to your face as you are giving him money. You're giving him money and he's talking shit to you.
Hey,
Have I ever talked?
If you were talking about me, I'm willing to discuss whatever goalpost you want to.
I've talked a lot of shit to you, Adam. I've talked a lot of shit to you, but only in the context of our, little fucking after party. We do a thing. This motherfucker's not even waiting. He's like, money? Oh yeah, F you, F you.
Say no Diddy.
I have been there. But Adam,
Can
I feel
you
like
please take me off this fucking full screen, dude?
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, that actually.
Wait, how do you know there was full screen?
I'm sorry. I
Jesus
don't know how long
Christ.
full screen. I'm
Where do you
sorry.
see
Look, I'm a little
shit faced.
No, chat coded. Chat coded. I'm like super tuned into
I like
Adam
that. I like
Ellion's
that.
stream,
Chat
yeah.
coded. That's I like
chat-coded.
that. I'm a little chat coded.
I'm a bit chat coded
Facts,
right now.
bro.
Adam Ellion, get back so I can fucking rip your testicles from your fucking root chakra and I'll put them in my mouth not in a gay way, in a normal way. For real though, Adam, because you are for real a fucking
All right,
poser.
Connie,
Okay,
Connie,
for real.
shut the fuck up. Connie, shut up. We are topping out 8 viewers right now. We are on the fucking religion chaos panel. Give us the next
That's
question.
right.
Give
That's
us the
right, we
next
are.
question. And pull a cam up. Pull a cam up to the top thing and give us the next question, my bro.
Okay, thank you, IJ.
Confluence.
Yeah.
Oh, Alex has
Don't let him take control like that. You gotta.
No, Alex is the
Holy,
top.
shut the
Alex
fuck up,
is the
dude.
top donor.
Holy
Alex is
shit.
like the main supporter. So I will obviously
No.
give. Also, I love IJ, not in a gay way, in a normal way.
No. I
But
just
for
want to
real.
say, calling me Fauci, whatever the fuck you used, that's like spitting at my kids, dude. That's not nice. All right.
Did I say that?
You said that I was Fauci coded as hell.
Oh, okay. That was a joke. To be clear, that was a joke. That was a joke, Alex.
That's when I was like, yo,
you know I love you, Alex.
Give me a minute.
Alex, fucking hit me up on DMs. Alex, you know I love you. Okay, you know
Sure,
you obviously
sure.
know. You obviously know. No, for real, no cap. 6'7". You know, fuck Alex.
Oh yeah,
Don't
6'7"
jump
for
No, for real, Alex. You do know that. You do
for
know
the
that.
caps, all the
For
caps,
real.
sure.
No, you do know that. Okay, so next question, but Alex, legit, you do know that. Fuck
Look at the chat, though.
Fuck Alex. You
Chat,
fucking
chat.
Chat.
Oh, chat.
And make sure
all
you.
I see is IJ. I see just IJ all the time. IJ. I don't know what you want me to respond to. Oh, fucking
Right
button.
above, Adam.
What's the heart gesture?
What did Adam
but,
say? I wonder if Adam said something right
I'm not
before
trying
that.
I'm not trying to unlive Alex. This is like a legit, like, I'm trying to
You're fine. I'm screwing
Adam
with
might
you.
have
You're
said
fine.
something
Just
right
chill.
before that. Adam might have
if
said
you're
something
actually
right
serious,
before
just
what
chill.
I said, Connie. It might right before me. It might have been Adam that said something.
I will donate more if you will
Don't
leave
do it,
Ledger
though.
on full
Don't do it. Don't
I
do it.
absolutely
Don't do
will.
it.
I absolutely
Don't do it. Don't do
probably
it.
any amount of money, really, if you think
2
about
minutes
it. 'cause, like,
muted.
you know,
I didn't read that. 2 minutes muted.
fucking yeah. What I mean, both because I trust Lutch and also I love the USD. I do be loving
I didn't
that.
read that as muted.
Yeah,
I can.
no,
Okay.
Yeah,
I know what to do muted. I know what to do muted. I know what to do muted. All right, Adam, send it in. I got it. I know what to do for 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, you get those 2 minutes. You get those
He's
2
gonna
minutes.
Connie, can you play music from your end? Any kind of
I can. Not any chosen music, but
all right. Okay. All right.
I can play some
Anyway,
music.
okay. So the next
But
question was going to be.
Okay, the next question is. I mean, it's a bit of a segue, but a segue on the same topic. Okay, and this is something that hits. I mean, personally, probably to fucking everyone, but like it's a segue of the problem of evil. Okay, so prepare yourselves, gird your fucking loins, you fucking men. Okay.
Oh, is there a problem with evil?
Well, there is. I mean, just wait. There is a problem with evil. Okay.
Okay.
So, if God exists, why this much fucking suffering? Why this much? Right? Why?
Necessary.
Why so much? No, Alex. Don't fuck me with that shit. Don't fuck me with that common shit. You know that's not the case.
Yes, it is.
No, okay. Well, I guess Alex, sound off. Go ahead, brother.
Do you want to finish your question?
No. Why this much suffering? Go ahead.
So, because we have free will and we deserve it because we're jackasses. What's up?
Fucking loser. Fucking answer. Holy shit! Disavow. How do I wait? Let me get that really quick. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Disavow. Fucking. I was almost gonna say a slur, but nope.
Go ahead.
I didn't. No, I can't.
I'm not a predicted
that,
class.
But,
so are you gonna put me full screen for 2 minutes? Mute me. You gotta mute me for 2 minutes, and you guys got to fill in dialogue, and I got to be
no
the
one
fucking.
paid for that. What? No one paid for that shit. What are you talking about?
But really, do you want an actual answer?
I do want an actual answer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, one by one, and if someone does pay,
that's no. Well, but.
Oh wait, Adam. Wait, what is this? Okay, wait. What? I don't know what I promised before.
Okay, so full screen, Connie, I got you. So you full screen me.
Okay.
2 minutes. We'll start at the 30-minute mark. You have to mute me. You guys have to do the dialogue. So we're going from 50-30 to 52-30.
Okay, I'm starting a timer. Okay, I think I am. Okay.
So we have to
whatever you want
while he talks. Muted? Is that it?
Wait, is that
all right? Started at the top of the. Started at the top of it. 10 seconds. Yeah. Okay, we'll start at 50 at the 51. You guys do the volume, and I do the fucking visual. 2, 1, go.
I don't know what that means, but
I'm Andy Jesus. I'm Andy. No.
You have 2 minutes left. I don't know. I'm not sure, but like,
are we playing charades here or what?
Lutch, say something.
Lutch, dude.
Wait, I didn't mute you. Why are you muted? I didn't mute you.
Oh my God, you're bad at this. You
I'm
guys
so
do
bad
the
at this.
audio. I do the visual.
You're playing a game in your head. But
I don't consent to that.
Oh, this is a sure. You are Alex coded. This is a charades thing.
You
I don't.
said yes, and he gave you the $2. So let's try again. We'll start at the top of the minute. We're at 51:42.
I don't think that's what he was talking
So
about.
when it hits 50, shut up, everybody shut up. When it hits 52 minutes, you guys provide the audio and I will act out the audio that you provide. 5, 4, 3, 2, go.
I don't like being put on the spot like this.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm. I don't know. Oh, okay. I think I'm getting it. Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
we're supposed to
retarded
talk,
right
and then
now.
he'll just like
I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking.
pretend to be.
I'm
us
so
mimicking.
fucking cucked. I'm so cucked. I'm so cucked.
I mean, you are cucked. That's true.
Okay, yeah, I love sucking that dick. I love it so much. I love it, and I want all the people to know that I love it. I'm sorry, IJ. Yeah, no, you love it. No, you do love it. You love it.
I think he's supposed to mimic what you're saying. You're not supposed to pretend to be him.
Wait, what am I?
He's acting out your words, I believe.
Wait, but my words are. Wait. Well, okay. Yes. So okay.
So you are saying for yourself that you love.
No, I don't. I don't. Disavow.
Well, you're the one who said it.
Okay, lunch.
What you said.
Okay, I love.
I think it's
I love being Indian coded. I love having a dot on my forehead and having a wig on my head because I'm so Indian coded. Oh, I love that so much. Am I doing it wrong? What am I supposed to do? He's putting a turban on. Oh, he's inshallah. He's Iraqi coded, if you will. Yeah. There we go.
He's
gonna shoot someone. Oh my God! Oh my God! He's about to kill somebody.
Oh my God! You guys are too fucking stupid. Holy shit! Holy shit!
I think Alex knew the game, but I did not know the game.
Adam, I think I think that I earned. You do what you do the rest of that sentence what you want, ninja. I think I did my part.
I think you did. I think Alex. Alex was
way too much work.
Yeah, I don't think I understand. I tried so hard. I tried so hard.
You got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter.
Fucking matter. Let's fucking go. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter.
So that's probably the last time Adam gives you any money.
Oof.
Look, I don't know your little games that you play. Okay, I don't know that.
It's called reading. It's called reading. So okay, so the question that you had before we had the super chat of somebody who paid you money to do things. The next question.
Who paid me money? What a fucking cucked loser, okay? I'm nagging right now. This is like a strategy, IJ? Okay, this is a strategy.
Yeah, you're wrong. Yeah, you're wrong.
I'm trying to be like the pay pig coded right now, so don't like harsh my vibe or like what's good. 6'7".
6'7".
Oh my God.
6'7". Right?
Does
anybody know what that means?
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
It's been fucking button. I don't even know.
It doesn't mean anything. It literally means nothing.
No, that I disavow.
I just know.
If I could play the Maryland sub, but actually I fucking can.
I tried, Adam. I did what I could.
There we go.
I did what I could.
Where 6'7" came from, it doesn't mean anything.
Confluence.
No, it means so much things.
Confluence. I have a question for you.
Okay.
Do you feel like you want to give the next question as your last question so that we can shut this down on a good note? Or do you think that you...
No!
All right, so let's fucking ride. Okay, let's fucking ride, and let's keep the next question so that we can kick into the next question after that.
Yes. What you said. Yes. Yes. Next one. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I missed the cue. You mean I'm supposed to give the next?
You give the next. Yep, you got it.
I don't
Sorry,
think he's gonna
I
make
thought
it,
maybe
guys.
you had a question.
I don't think he's
A
gonna make
question
it
prepared?
at this point.
No, I do have a question. I'm sorry. I was just like so lost in the IJ sauce for a second. Okay, next question. Okay, forget everything that's happened for this. Okay, do humans actually have free will?
Nope.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go to Alex, who is a I don't even know what he is because he remains anonymous in his religious perspicacity. But Alex, do humans have free will? Then we're gonna Lutch, and then
Yeah, of
Yared,
course they do.
and then Colby.
Okay.
Yeah, they do.
Is that's all you have to say?
I mean, what more do you need?
Fucking cuck loser. Okay, I'm just kidding. Okay.
Hey, if you have an argument against it, please let me know what it is.
Well,
I'll
we'll get into
characterize
that. We will be into that. But okay, Yarad, a Jew-coded name. I'm not trying. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cast aspersions, but it's a bit. I'm sorry. It just is. It just is. Yarad. I mean,
I do have a Jew nose. See, like I have a Jew
well,
nose.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't mean to like be
Why
like
are you
TOS or like.
that?
I'm just like pointing
Why is
out
that
like
a thing we're saying? We're talking about religion. Okay, whatever. I don't give a shit.
No, that actually, yeah, no. You should give a shit. Okay, forget everyone. Rewind like 5 minutes. Okay, so that was an anomaly if you think about it, right? Okay. So okay, brand new guest, Yared Cristo. Okay, what do you have to say about free will? What's good, homie?
I feel that free will is subjective because not everybody's mind works the same. Because there's people who have no inner voice, like and there's they can't visualize something. Like, say I can visualize an apple in my mind's eye, and then there's some people who can't have an inner dialogue, but like maybe their free will is different from those who do. So like free will may be something that's still theorized. That's my viewpoint of it.
I feel like I don't like. I feel like that's a personal
I like
attack.
that.
So I'm gonna pivot. Wait, have we gone to Alex yet? Have we gone to Alex?
That was no personal attack either.
Good answer.
Hey, I know, but it was like an unintentional personal attack. Okay, so like I know.
Can I ask a
you
point of
know.
clarification in there? When you
Sure,
say,
fucking go off.
when you say like they don't have an inner dialogue, what exactly are you trying to say? Are you trying to say they're not capable of like foreseeing consequences to their actions?
No, that's not what inner dialogue is.
No, I understand that, but I'm just asking, like, what are you trying to say?
Bro, pull up the panel, dude.
Like I've seen this research done on like where they're asking different people like how they think, and then like if they have like if they can think in words, but not everybody can. Like they can't like think about what they're gonna say before they say it, or like they can't write down sentences in their mind, you know. And so like that might, their free will might be different from someone who can do that. Or like the other example I gave, there's people who can't visualize, but then there's people who can. Maybe there's two different free wills there.
So, well, I go back to a very basic scientific notion, and as a believer in the Big Bang, I don't think that if the Big Bang exists, which I believe in, then free will doesn't make sense in terms of how physics works. So, if we are to accept the Big Bang, then then everything is either predetermined materially, or there is randomness, which is not free will.
I like that.
Is it me?
Wait. Okay.
I'm not sure what he was trying to say, but sure.
Me?
So y'all two same page, or what's good?
I agree with what he said. I agreed. Like it coalesced with what I was saying.
Crazy.
So maybe we
Crazy
should
times.
stick with. Yeah. So, what did you Christians? Oh, bam, 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 bam,
It takes me a second.
bam, bam.
There we go. Okay, build play. Adam Cat. Oh, he changed his name. Adam Elion.
Do another nose reveal.
He did not change his name.
Yeah, if I had your nose, I'd be squirting so much blow, brother. I'd be fucking railing that shit.
There you
Absolutely,
go. There
brother.
you go.
Don't do that.
Making the man money. So there you go. This is the right one, not the other one. Good job. And pull Colby up to the top. And I think that when we if we have free will, like if you're Christian, then you have to believe in free will. But there's a lot of, I don't see anybody here being like, hey, wait a minute, because a lot of people said no free will. Yared was that's a good point.
I don't know. I don't know if that's
yeah.
So are you shitty Christians, or are you shitty Christians and in tune with reality, or are you good Christians that that reject reality?
No, I think that's a false dichotomy. I actually do think that.
Can I speak?
Sure.
Oh, who said that? Is that Colby?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So I think Lutch agrees with the philosophy that to have like true faith and to be a Christian, you have free will. That's part of it. That's the freedom to sin. That's the freedom to make bad choices. What I am confused about, Lutch, is when you say you don't believe in free will because you believe in randomness. And my question is, what do you think creates randomness other than freedom of choice?
What do I don't
think he said he believes randomness.
No, I do believe that randomness could possibly exist, but I don't think that that human choice. Again, I don't believe human choice exists in the first place. So the notion that human choice
what do you think
creates randomness doesn't even compute. And so the randomness would be that there would be a situation where there are molecules that randomly collide in such way versus the way that would be physically predictive based on like like if this goes this way, then we can expect it to hit here and go that way. At that, like there's that, or there's randomness. And I don't even know if there's randomness. I don't necessarily even believe in randomness. I'm just saying.
That's what I just said.
No. I'm just saying that randomness could. No, I said that randomness could exist, but that doesn't go to will. Okay. So I'm a materialist determinist.
You're rambling. You're not letting me speak yet. So what are you saying? What's your point?
Materialist determinist.
Can I here? I'll explain. Can I explain for you? He's basically saying.
No, hold on. Let Colby go. Materialist determinist.
So you think depending on the physical environment around you is determining the next option.
Correct. Yes.
But your personal choice plays nothing into that.
Plays into what?
You don't have choice. If you're saying there's no free will, you're saying there's no choice. It just depends on how they add it along.
Yes.
On that notion, it's what you just described. I see the point you're trying to make, but
I'm not trying to make a point. I'm trying to describe reality as I genuinely believe it.
So you don't believe we have any free choices. So you think that the only option,
as I've told you, as I've told you in private, and I've spoken publicly multiple times, I have not been able to personally determine the difference between what is free will and what is personal agency. I do believe there's such a thing as personal agency, but I don't believe in free will. And
Wait.
philosophically, I'm not at the place of being able to articulate the difference between the two. So I admit that that is a failure of mine, but that is my position, that we have agency, but we don't have will. And
That's a
I
big
cannot.
failure, though.
Can you explain what that means?
Fair,
right?
fair. Okay, like I've failed at not being able to explain free will. My bad.
No. I'm asking, what do you mean by, like, you're saying that you don't believe in free will, but you believe in agency? What do you?
Because
what's
I believe.
the difference?
Because I believe that there are the desires, and so if you look at Dan Dennett's explanation of free will, where he is talking about the free choice that is uninhibited by like physical means or whatever. Like, yeah, okay, I believe that exists, but that's a different thing than being completely uninhibited from the physics of the universe and being able to change the electrons and neurons in my brain to something that they otherwise would not have been. And so the example that I use is ice cream. So if you can choose any flavor of ice cream, what flavor would you choose?
Banana.
That's so degenerate, Alex. That's so fucking degenerate. That's
So
insane.
let's even. So that's such a good example. That's such a good example because so few people say banana. But the fact that he said, but hold on. The fact that he said banana is so crucial to my exact point that most people say vanilla, most people say strawberry, most people say rocky road, whatever the fuck it may be. But Alex said banana.
Alex
And
is so brave to
the question is, the question is, did Alex actually have a choice in making that decision of a banana, or was that some type of physical predetermination?
But what you're describing is an assumption that the ones and zeros in our brain are able to be currently calculated. I'm not saying they can't be calculated, but you're making the assumption.
I don't think that's true.
To be honest,
Wait.
They can be calculated at all.
What is the assumption that I'm making? I don't believe that I'm making an assumption.
You make the assumption that the choices in our brain are based on a calculation that we currently know. And I'm not saying we won't be able to know maybe in the future, but I'm saying currently we don't know. We don't know what our options our brain makes. So when you say chocolate or vanilla, that's making the assumption that we can calculate how our brain works. And currently we don't know that calculation. So for you to use that as your argument to say, well, I don't believe in free will, but I believe in free agency because our brain can choose chocolate or vanilla. We don't know how our brain makes that decision.
Okay.
Hold on.
So what about what anything of you just said means that free will must exist?
Can I ask?
At this moment,
wait. I would like an answer from Colby, please.
Yeah,
what about what you just said means that I am wrong in claiming?
Then Alex.
Because at this moment, we can't define how our brain makes decisions. Maybe in the future, when we are able to actually define how our brain makes choices, you might be right. But at this moment,
okay, so perhaps I'm wrong, but at this point, you cannot prove that free will exists, correct? So it's a philosophical conundrum in which nobody is right or wrong. Like, is love this or is love that? That is not a question that can be answered right now. There may be a time in the future where there's a hold on.
You made the assertion of
hold on, bro. I'm responding to what you're saying.
I'm responding to what you said first, bro. That's the difference of an assertion.
Okay, you go ahead. You go ahead.
I'm saying that we don't know for sure either way. You're saying you made the assertion first of saying that you don't think that we have free will. You said you don't know the difference between free agency or free will, but those are almost a synonym, almost. But I'm saying we don't know either way because we can't explain the brain's options
Right. So
in a mathematical way. So I'm making the secondary claim. You made the first claim. If you know, in debate rules, what you've taught me is that the first claim has to defend their point. I just have to make the point.
That's terrible debating.
So
I don't know why you
I
teach
just
them
want to point out. I just want to point out how very easily, once it's outside, or not even once, but outside of religion, how easily a philosophical thing that one might believe in one way and there's no clear answer to the other, how easy it is for somebody to get personally connected to their vision of what the philosophical truth is. Like, I'm not claiming to know for sure empirically that free will does not exist. I'm giving you my beliefs, and I've specifically said at the outset that I cannot tell you the difference between free will and personal agency, even though I believe that personal agency exists and free will does not. And yet you're getting mad at me as if, how dare I say that something that you think exists doesn't exist? Why are you getting mad at me, dude? I'm
not
just
mad.
giving you my perspective on the world. It's okay if you think different things.
No,
I promise you, I'm not going to be mad at you if you think different things. But
not
this
mad,
isn't
it's
even a new thing. Like, we've had this conversation before. So I'm very confused as to why you're getting upset over the notion that I don't believe that free will exists, even though if you do believe free will exists, that's totally fine. Most people do believe that free will exists,
think
and
he's
I
just
very
trying to
much
convince
might
you,
be
my man.
wrong.
I think
I'm
he's
not
just trying to
mad.
convince you.
In this specific chat, it seems like I have to speak assertively to even get my point across. So I don't want you to think I'm mad. I am speaking assertively. I'm trying to say what I want to say.
Oh yeah.
Not mad.
Rue. Blood. Much. God, you're coming down to the guy just because he's trying to be assertive.
Okay,
No,
we've
it's
had this.
You
No,
are
that's
destroying
not
his
fair.
agency.
Just
You are
grant me,
destroying his agency.
if I may,
I'm joking.
if I may,
Please.
grant me
I'm
that
joking.
he and I have had this conversation
Yes,
multiple
yes,
times
yes.
privately,
I'm
and
just
just
joking, dude. I was joking. I know you're bringing in outside context that we don't have
Yeah,
access
you're
to.
keeping him from
No worries.
expressing his free will, bro.
True. So, Lutz, can I just ask you a quick question?
Brother,
When you say free will,
I love you, man. It's okay.
are you like talking about like the ability to be random or chaotic?
no, because again, randomness is not will. So
Okay, hold that thought. I'll be back in a hot second. Okay, continue on as you will. I just
So
need
when
to
I-
express that I'll be gone.
Motherfucker, I'll be back.
Okay. Thanks for letting us know.
So when I
I'm trying to.
yeah, I'll use the example that, like, I fucking hate him now. He's a fucking retard. I don't know what happened to him, but Sam Harris wrote a book on this, and it fucking blew my fucking mind. So the example that he uses is ice cream. So if you'll indulge me, let's just go through this. So, like we said, you pick a flavor of ice cream, and you said banana, right? So
yeah, sure.
why then did you say banana?
Because I wanted to not answer your question by referring to something that Confluence would hate.
Okay, so why would you want to do that? Why wouldn't you just want to give an ice cream flavor?
Because I felt like it at the moment.
That's your free will, right?
So you have personal feelings. So there's personal emotions that you didn't control, related to Confluence that that
I did
affected
control it.
But I mean, you didn't do something to make him angry. You just threw out
No,
something.
I wasn't trying to.
Exactly. So my point is that what you did had a very specific reason that was not a free choice. It was based on something that happened before.
I mean, okay, I see what you're talking about. So what you're trying to
everything
say is.
But that depends how we're defining free, though. What do you mean?
Well, hold on. Just if I can, I just want to interrogate this for a second, okay? When you say something happened before, you're saying it's not the response I gave is not predicated on a non-knowledge that didn't exist before. I'm not just spouting an answer randomly. I'm saying something based on what my intention is, or something to that effect. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
I think people conflate free will and the ability to have like an uncaused response, and I don't think those are the same thing even remotely.
Say more on that, because again, I'm legitimately still trying to figure out the difference between agency and will, and I don't believe in free will, but I do believe in agency, and I don't know how to square that circle. So what exactly do you mean by that?
Well, he explained it. He explained it actually. Yeah, yeah.
So my belief in this is agency is your ability to take responsibility for your choices, right? If you're 2 years old, right, you don't really have a whole lot of agency for yourself. You can do really stupid things, but you're not the one responsible for them. The people who are supposed to be watching you are, right? So you can act as an agent to the extent of the responsibility that's within your scope, I guess. As an adult, you have all the agency in the world, but you're responsible for every choice you make, right? When I'm talking about free will, what I'm talking about is the ability to see something you want, come up with a decision process in your mind, and give an answer that is contrary to what you actually really want to do, or some like I understand that at like a reductive level. How do it's so hard to phrase this because you can
So
reduce anything to like this base component of A plus B equals C, and then just say, well, if you didn't know about
so
A, then you
maybe
just say B equals B.
so let me inject the aspect of, well, I don't even know what it is, but let me just inject this, that like the notion of, if we wound back the clock and every single atom of the universe were exactly the same, like if we had the time stone, we had Doctor Strange's time stone, we turned everything back to before I ever brought up ice cream. Do you believe that there is a way at that time that you would have been in a mindset where you would not have wanted to specifically say something that wouldn't go along with Confluence and thus choose banana?
I think so, yeah.
Based on what?
If you rewound time perfectly to that exact moment, is there a way I could have made a choice that I didn't make there?
So to put, I mean, more simply, usually
Sure.
people usually just pick their favorite flavor of ice cream. So you usually get chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, rock road, something like that. And or somebody will, their favorite flavor will be chocolate, and they'll think, oh, I don't want to choose my favorite, so I'll choose vanilla. And those are usually the two iterations that you get. Obviously, people do other things, but most of the time, people either choose their favorite, or they're like, okay, I'm not going to choose my favorite, but I'm going to do these things. And the idea is the notion, or the desire to either, well, your favorite is that's a preference. That's not a choice. So if you think ice cream and the first thing that comes to your mind is your favorite ice cream, that's not a choice. And the second, the desire to not pick your favorite for whatever reason is also not an inherent choice. It's based on other things. It's based on, like you specifically said, whatever it was with Confluence. That you didn't choose to feel that way about Confluence before I asked the question. And so if you bring it all the way back, you didn't choose any of those things.
I get what you're saying. Okay. All right. So here's what I would say. All right. I would say that in something like this, where there's a low stakes decision, I think I probably would have made the same choice 99 times out of 100. Is it possible that that I could have just responded differently because I simply wanted to in that moment? Maybe, but if you bring me back to the exact moment where those words came out of my mouth, then no, I don't think I would have changed anything. But if you give me,
but then the question is, could you have? Again, if we turned back the clock and everything about everything was exactly the same, what is the mechanism by which you chose banana over choosing something else? That's the question.
That's a
What
fucking
is the
insane choice.
Well,
Insane.
no. So
And
Were
I
you
don't
just
I don't
saying that?
believe you can
I
answer
think
that. I don't believe that you have something that you can appeal to that would say, "Oh, this is why I would choose banana."
sure.
In this
I'm
case,
much coded. Yeah.
Well, no,
What do
you're saying that again. This is a very low stakes question, so
well,
there's
and
not a
that's the
good
point.
reason for me to make a different choice.
I
But
Right.
would
in a
The
say it's
whole
high
a
point
stakes
is this is
question,
50-50
the
question.
freest
like hold
type of
on, like
decision
should
that
I
you could ever make.
steal
Low
this item
stakes,
or
it does
not?
not matter.
Well,
And
no,
so, and maybe if I told you
your
to kill
logic.
one
This
of
is
your
why your
family
logic is
members,
useless here.
okay, that would
Hold
have a
on,
lot more stake.
hold on.
But we're just
I
talking
can
about ice
simplify
cream.
the question. I can
Yeah,
simplify.
but this is the problem. What you're giving me is a question where there's not even the slightest whim of a reason for me to change my answer,
Well,
right? Whereas, let's say I was going to do something that could be illegal or that could be really stupid, right? If
Wait,
we
but
go back
whoa, 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 whoa,
in
whoa,
that
whoa, whoa,
moment,
whoa, whoa,
I
whoa, wait,
think
wait, wait,
this.
wait, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa,
Sure.
whoa. Because the will is choosing the flavor. Do you not have the agency or the will to choose a flavor of ice cream?
But
No,
I would say
I
it
can
is a
simplify
high
the
stakes
question. I can
answer to
simplify
some
the question
people.
for
I
the
would
other.
say that.
It's a high stakes answer to some people, really.
Yeah.
Well, to
I
me,
can
it
simplify
is
it.
actually
Hold
for
on.
real. For real.
Is there some like moral intuition that you get when this happens? So I
Can
would
I
argue
ask a
that
Yes,
simplified version?
I would argue that the
Can I
thing
absolutely.
ask a
that maybe
simplified version of
changes
the question?
is if you have a moral intuition about the question itself.
No. This simplified question is: A, did you just say you like banana ice cream to be contrarian, to play the contrarian angle of the question? Or B, do you actually like banana ice cream?
I
Either
actually
way, it's
wasn't
not
even.
a choice. Either way, it's not a choice.
I wasn't
give me
actually
a
giving you an
mudra
ice
in the
cream
back
opinion.
chat.
I was literally just giving you the name of a fruit because
So
I
you're
did
just
not
saying
want
to
to
be
give you
You
the
contrarian.
actual
picked the
ice cream
most
flavor.
fucking
Right.
degenerate fruit,
So
brother.
wanting to be contrarian in that moment is not a free choice. You had the position of wanting to do that. The desire to want to be contrarian in that position
I would agree.
was upon you.
But if he actually likes banana ice cream, I would say that is a choice. That is his
But
personal choice. That's what he
who
likes.
fucking likes
But that's
banana ice
irrelevant to the
cream?
question,
No
I'm
one.
No, but
No one.
that's why I phrased it that way, because I would agree. If he's just asking to be contrarian, I would say then he
So
should be
here's the
contrarian.
problem, though, Lutch. You're smuggling in something. You're taking information back in this in this hypothesis. So it's already defeated.
Who's beeping?
Who's beeping? It's probably this printer I got running.
Okay.
You hear it.
Oh yeah.
Still
Yeah,
running.
go ahead, Adam.
He's back there.
It's doing my bidding.
Yeah, no, you're good. Go ahead, Adam.
Shut up and work. Yeah, but look, you're smuggling in something, or I should say you, but who was it? Sam Harrison, right? And so
The question is smuggling.
Same Harris, unfortunately.
But he's smuggling in something, right? Because if you're bringing information back to that point, or in that point, okay, then you are adding something to it. So if you are adding something to it, and I know I made that choice, then yes, I can make a different choice because I brought information back with me. I knew I made one choice, but can I make a different choice?
Okay, yeah, I think that's the question. So then,
Well, look at it. He's literally adding something to it. If you know you made this choice and you could rewind time.
No. I'm not adding that. I'm not adding the if you knew. Because again, if you wound back the clock, then you would not know because you would be in the past. You don't know the future. So the notion is you don't know because you wound back the clock. So you didn't know what I was going to ask. You didn't know the arguments that I was going to make. You didn't know because the clock was wound back. And so the point is that without that information, you
Well, then how do I even have any
require
agency
that
at all?
information
I
in
totally
order
get
to.
it. I totally get it. So okay. So with that being said, so if we're not taking information back with us that we know, then here's the thing, right? You're sitting there, right, with a universe or a mindset that is always going to give you the same answer. In other words, no condition changed, so therefore there would be no change in the answer.
Right. I don't. Why would I? Why
But
would?
that doesn't. But that doesn't
Can you
mean
give me a logical?
for him.
But that
Yeah,
doesn't
but
mean you.
can you wait? Yeah, Adams, you're right. Can you give me a logical reason why that's incorrect?
No. I'm telling you that
Okay,
there's
then.
no. It's
Glad we agree.
No, we don't agree, because
Okay, so what's the logical reason why? What my justification that if all the atoms in the universe were exactly the same?
You're saying if this.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not
Why
a
would-
justification.
Why would?
Look,
I'm-
stop.
It-
You need to understand.
do we
What
have to
he's
go to what did you
saying
eat
is- what
yesterday?
he's saying
How would you
is-
feel if
hold
you
on.
didn't eat yesterday, brother?
Hold on.
Come on, man.
Hold on. What he's saying is, if once I made that choice, there's no world in which I wouldn't have made the same choice
Exactly.
given the exact same set of circumstances.
And-
which, if that is true, then I didn't make a choice;
But that-
it was predetermined for me.
Right, and then you then you
I'm
bring
gonna
in.
disagree. I'm gonna disagree with you.
You should.
You right. You shouldn't, because there's fMRI technology that has shown that choices, binary choices at the very least, can be decided up to. I always get fucking weird about this because I feel like 7 seconds is too many. But
we don't live in a binary world or a binary universe.
That's not relevant to the point I'm making.
Okay.
So we, with fMRI technology, if you were given a situation where you have a binary choice, then an fMRI can understand that you are, or I don't know how the fuck fMRI works, but 7 seconds before you consciously decide you can choose A or B, your mind has given signals that you're going to choose A or B. And so if I can know what you are going to choose before you choose it by just looking at fMRI, how then can it be a free choice that you're making?
What do you mean?
We got a K2 message or disrupt y'all, but did I remove y'all off balance?
Do we need the content?
Oh no, we're back. We're back in a good way.
The other one was good. Go back
K2
to the layout.
says towards Confluence car fund. Okay. It's gonna take a lot more than $5 to get that car going. Okay, so
hey, every little
keep
bit
super
counts. Thank you,
chatting.
KT. Go back to the first layout you had.
Wait, am I not? Oh, this one? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're
right.
good.
Wait, in the chat or on the panel, do you guys agree that this is more fucking intimate? I hate when people fucking.
No, I
especially
agree.
when-
I agree.
when it's
That's
two people,
my bad. That's my
and
bad.
they have
That's
the
my
fucking
bad.
individual things. And fucking, I'm like, what are you doing? I don't know. Okay, that's
No,
just.
I
a
agree.
pet peeve.
I agree. That is good. That's good knowledge. I actually.
Because I didn't give any goddamn money to this fucking stream, I can do the very least, and not only like the stream, but like the fucking super chat.
Yeah, fucking like that stream, like that fucking super chat. Always be butt plugging, as Anson says, but not in a gay way, in a normal way.
So if we go back, to the
Egg, why haven't
physical
you
name.
joined the stream? I'm just saying.
Hold
Sorry,
on, no,
meta-
hold on,
meta
hold on. Can I ask a
convo.
question?
Egg, fucking join. You fucking
Hold on,
loser.
can I ask a question?
Okay. Yeah,
So,
Alex, you can.
If you were okay, once I've made the decision, you're right. It'd be pretty hard to justify why I would change my answer given the exact same set of circumstances. But I guess I'm wondering, do you think there was any way to predict the exact set of circumstances?
No,
Probably.
That's the whole problem with this scenario, right? It's saying, oh, go back, but you don't have this information. But why
would you though?
Lutch, would you? Lutch, that's your one biggest problem, bro. Dude, you don't know how to listen.
Okay, I'm sorry. Jesus fucking Christ! Don't cry about it.
You're
Just go.
Just
go. Jesus Christ.
Well, I could go if you could just be quiet for just a moment. So when you go back to this situation, right, and you go and say, okay, could you make a different choice? Or, hey, I can tell you're going to speak. Let's interrogate that for just a moment, right? So if you sit there and say, okay, I can predict with this, whatever you were talking about earlier, which you said you didn't even know, understand it and stuff. When do you know?
When do I know what?
When do you know you made that choice? How do you know I didn't
When it
make the choice?
reaches your consciousness. When you consciously decided, I'm going to choose this. But whether,
But
so
how
going back
did
to,
the experiment decide that?
What?
Is it when I spoke it, or was it when I thought it?
No, when your conscious mind decides that. So you have unconscious, so like things like your heartbeat, your breath, those are unconscious aspects of what your brain does to tell your body what to do. But you also have conscious activities. When you say, I'm going to put my hand in front of the camera, I made a conscious decision to do that. But even before I decided that I was...
Here's the problem. If you can show me that the choice was made before I heard the answer, in other words, like, or the question, right? No, you didn't. No, I'm literally making. So, do you not see?
You want me to find the actual study? Is that what you're asking for?
If you can be quiet, that'd be great. Yeah, go ahead. Go find it. Yeah. So the point is that if I heard the question, did I already make the choice before I heard the question? And then I would say, okay, I don't have free will. In other words, you're saying, your claim is that in this study, it said, oh, look, this person already made that choice before they heard the question.
No.
Is that what you're trying to say the study is?
No, that's not what he said.
Otherwise, it didn't demonstrate anything. What do you say, Bob?
You there, Lunch?
He's
fall asleep.
Hello?
What?
Who's talking next? Is it my turn?
Anyone's turn.
What do you say, Bob?
Chaos. Go.
First, I'll say, Adam, you sound like you're in a hospital room with that 3D printer behind.
You kind of do.
Yeah, there do be a beep beep going on. I will say that.
But it's all right.
Yeah, I have a personal life support over here.
I do think it's interesting because the free will discussion, I know Lutch's angle is always anti-God, anti-religion. He is the Indian Jesus. He is all about atheism. But I think the free will discussion kind of moves past that religious talk. I think it's free will by nature. I know it's talked about in the Christian Bible, but I also think it is an argument that can be made in general. It moves past God and it moves into human will, and it says, do you have free will or do you not? And I do find it kind of interesting when Lutch, the atheist, says we don't have free will, because I think you would assume he'd be on the other side of that coin, but he makes the argument to be on that we don't have free will. I don't know.
Why would you make that assumption?
Wait, when did Lutch leave?
I think he froze.
Oh.
Hey, look, he did.
Hold on. Why would you make the assumption that he would be on the other side of that question?
Well, that's what he's been saying.
No. He's been saying he doesn't believe in free will.
That's my point. He doesn't believe in free will. I'm saying,
which is pretty much all atheists, I believe.
Well, that'd be. I think what's trying to be said here is that the fact that if you don't have free will, then what is the prime mover? What is the mover? If it's not,
I would say that's
they're basically saying that
what atheism is in general, because the core tenet of Christianity is you have free will. That's the whole point of God.
Right, but
you have free
without
will.
God to give you free will, there's nothing to give you free will.
But that's kind of what
it's the assumption that every effect has a cause, right?
Well, but that's the point that he was making, was there's the side of how do you phrase it? Everything is predetermined versus everything is up to chance. And
well, if you're an atheist, then basically people are just trying to say own your shit and don't like, oh God or the devil or all that.
No, but that's the thing. Atheists are saying that nobody owns their own shit because there's no free will. They can't make decisions other than what decisions they already have.
No, I think that depends on the
Like
atheist.
like every
Yeah,
decision in the
I'm an
universe
atheist, and
was
that's not what I
cast.
believe.
Yeah,
So this is
that's
this
not
is
a
the
flat
this
out
is the this is the fundamental belief. Okay,
It's not.
every decision in the universe has been cast from the moment the Big Bang happened.
That's not fundamental at all. That's the whole point.
Okay, host
That's every-
intervening. I will say that's not, in my opinion, that's not fundamental. Okay, and I will read a chat from K2. I unsub still for Confluence car fund. Disavow.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, okay. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Okay.
I don't know. That's okay.
Yeah, just disavow.
Yeah, disavow.
So
Yeah,
I guess maybe
so Adam was saying-
I've been out of this discussion for a little while, but my understanding is that is the general belief of pretty much anyone who doesn't believe in free will, is that we're just following along in this like path that's already been laid out, because every decision.
I'm not saying you're wrong in that mindset. I'm saying those are two different mindsets, though. I'm saying that is one of the mindsets. You're absolutely right.
If you're an atheist
But
and
I'm
you
saying
and you
that
subscribe
doesn't
to that,
represent the majority of people. I'm saying,
well, if you're an atheist and you
One of
subscribe to that, then it begs the question, right?
What question?
Well, the question is who set the path, or what set the path?
Randomness, apparently.
Well, what's that? I mean, that's.
Alex, you don't believe that, though. You don't.
No, I don't believe that.
Yeah. So
Well, okay, yeah, that's fine. But I'm just saying,
randomness, then the act.
I'm not
of free
stupid.
will-
Of course, I
Hold
don't
on,
believe
no,
that.
No,
like-
but Alex,
hold on,
who
though,
set
hold
the
on.
path?
This is the answer to that question. If you actually believe in randomness, what sets the path of randomness is choice. What makes it random is choice. If there was no choice, it would not be random. So, in order to believe in randomness,
I'm saying
you
whatever
have
the
to believe in freedom of choice.
Oh, Jesus is trying to get in, I think. Whatever the dice landed on when they were rolled, that's the way
thank you,
everything was
Alex.
going to go. Like if you
No,
could
but-
know all the information in the universe,
But
you
because
can
it's
predict
two separate
every
options.
event as it's supposed
No,
to happen.
no, but that's not random.
Okay.
That's not
Alex,
random.
you know,
Hold on.
No,
that's not
at
random.
the instantiation,
That's not random.
at the
That's not random.
instantiation, it was random. It is not random anymore.
No,
Now
no.
it's predicted.
No.
But that's not
So,
what randomness means.
Okay.
Connie,
Then explain to me what's wrong.
Would you be down? I gave you 3 links in your Discord. I think the bottom one is the simplest. I didn't read through it fully, but I just assumed based on what I already know. If you want to share that, I believe that is justification, at least scientifically peer reviewed, that fMRI technology can measure or justify or whatever fucking
All that's saying is that your brain
conscious
knows
thought.
what your answer is before you give it, because
So
you don't. You think before you
my
speak.
point is saying, if you believe in randomness, which I'm not saying is wrong, what makes randomness random is choice. That's the only thing.
Well, but it's not. Well, hold on.
Well, no, I don't think that's
If it's
true,
random, then it's not a choice.
No,
that's what makes it random.
Randomness.
It's
Randomness is. I mean, randomness is. I mean, I don't know if I have a great definition, but specifically the idea that it is not based on any system. So,
but I'm saying
it's uncaused.
Free will is an open choice. If everyone if everyone in the world is able to make their own choices, that creates randomness.
Can you
we
can
can't
you
have
justify
randomness
that?
as the-
Because if choices were predetermined, that would create a predetermined set of options. The only way to have a random set of options is if choices themselves were random. Is because if everyone could create or
If
pick
they were
their-
random, but my whole claim is that they're not random. They are determined by the previous
So,
conditions.
have you ever looked into Bell's theorem? Have you ever looked into Bell's theorem?
I have, but I would be lying if I remember what even you're even referring to.
Well, the only reason I brought it up is because that theorem was theorized, and when they conducted an experiment to show it, it showed that we actually do live in a universe of randomness. That there is no predetermination. That's right.
I accept that possibility, but again, a universe of randomness is not one that includes free will.
Hold on. This is what I was going to ask you earlier. When you were asking me that question, right? You were basically asking me if we like rewind the tape and play it again, is there any chance that I would somehow answer differently? And I guess theoretically, once the tape is once you play the tape, yeah, you're probably right. Rewinding it isn't going to change anything. But I'm not sure what that's supposed to prove.
It's supposed to prove that you don't have any options.
Nope.
That if you had will, then you would be able to rewind the clock and choose things differently.
If I'm aware of my previous choice, you're right.
I think
but you're asking me to not rewind the clock. You're asking me to literally rewind a tape of what's happened.
Okay, but even if so, fine. Then just take it conceptually. Do you believe that do you believe that when I asked about ice cream, that there was a real possibility that you could have said anything different than you actually said?
Yes.
Based on what?
Well, based on the fundamentals of physics. If you look at quantum physics, we know it's random.
No, see.
Okay, but that fine. Then it could be random, but that's not will. That's not free will. Randomness or determinism those are the two options in my view. It's either random or it's determined.
It's a materialist, right?
It could be either, but neither of those are will. That's not Alexander's will if it's random.
Look, you describe yourself as
wait. Do you agree with that, Adam?
As a materialist.
Do you agree with that? If it's random, it's not Alexander's will, correct?
I don't know that it's not his will.
No, but
and nor do you.
But that's not the word. It's not.
Can I make
so you don't know?
So wait, are you saying
you don't know it's not his will, and nor do I?
Okay, wait. So let me clarify. Are you saying that the randomness could potentially align with what his preference is, and therefore it is will? What?
Yeah.
No. I think
the aligning of his preference does not give any causal factor to what it is. So if it lines up with what he already wants, that's still not will. That's just coincidence.
No,
I could be wrong, but I believe what Sam Harrison
you're insinuating a lot.
Was trying to say is that once you've made the choice, there's no chance that your choice could have been any different than it is.
Yeah,
that's just like saying you can't change the past.
That's not
proving anything.
That your choice
that's not proving free will doesn't exist.
Right.
Okay.
That's
then
not a fair
it's not predetermined.
Then tell me what it said.
Will to make your
you keep telling me how I'm wrong, but nobody's telling me what really is. Nobody's giving me a justification for free will. Everybody's saying I'm wrong because I feel like it.
All right.
No, you said you're a materialist. You believe in physics. You believe in science, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And I believe that randomness exists within quantum mechanics, and that has absolutely nothing to do with will.
I could be lying to you. They could be lying to you.
But that's a different scenario. That's so. If it comes down to Adam's choices and his free will, just because it is his own choice doesn't mean it's not a free choice. That's conflating two different definitions with the same thing.
Right. When you're talking about free will, be specific.
Are you bringing up that link, that PubMed article, or no?
So hold on. All that PubMed article is telling you is your brain is aware of your choice before you.
I gave you the 3 links. Just the bottom one is the easiest.
Your brain is aware of your choice before you state it. It's not telling you that your brain.
That's it. That's it.
The answer. Before you thought of the answer.
Right.
Your
so
brain does a lot of
consciousness
its
is
thinking
based on.
subconsciously.
Right. So if I know that you are going to do something consciously before you do it, do you have the choice to not do it?
That's an argument to the
Yes.
subconscious. Are you saying you can
Yes, of
control the
course.
subconscious?
Based on what? Let's read the article.
Just because the fMRI can decide, can like predict, or I guess
It's not a prediction. It's an input.
I don't know what
Let's read
word
it.
you use. Because it could detect that my brain activates certain regions when I decide yes or no in a binary answer. That does not mean that it's predicting my answer. It means that my brain has decided on the answer already.
I understand. I'm very aware of that. I know it's not predicting anything. It's measuring that which is already in existence before your conscious brain acknowledges it. So the choice that you make exists before your conscious brain makes that choice.
No, but this is important. Why do you define the free will as only the conscious brain and not the subconscious brain?
Because that's what do you mean?
Make choices?
No, I think that's a good point. Who said that? Who said that?
Colby.
Oh, Bob.
Colby's goated. Colby's goated.
Okay, so do you have the free will to make your heart beat? Because that's decided by your brain.
You actually can.
Oh, that's a silly fucking comparison, right?
No, that's a fucking goated comparison.
Okay, fine. Then make your heart stop beating. I'll give you $500, anybody, if you can make your heart stop beating for 2 minutes.
That's a fucking shit ass comparison.
Go ahead. Anybody?
No,
so you don't have the will to do that.
Yeah,
you don't have the will to do that.
Lutch, people die of broken hearts all the time, man.
Get the fuck out of here.
Seriously. Oh no, hold on. No, you think about it, right? You think about it. I have seen and heard, and I'm an atheist, but I have seen a person who's been with another person their entire life. And that person dies, and
I notice how we're just going away from the scientific data. Okay, fair enough.
We're not.
We're not.
We had a fucking scientific peer-reviewed thing on the page, and nobody read it. And then it's gone.
You didn't read it.
Yeah,
You literally
go
admitted
on.
you didn't know anything about it, but you quoted it. And then you want us to do the work for you. Sorry.
No, I just want you to. What do you mean I don't know anything about it? I already told you about it. 7 seconds. They have a left and right. They pick a chink. They can tell in the fMRI before the conscious decision. I already told you about it. I'm just giving you the link so that you can fucking verify what the fuck I'm saying. I already told you about it. Do you want me to tell you about it again? It's not on the screen. I can tell you about it again right now. Look, you can look at my fucking. I got nothing on the TV with the chat. I got nothing on the TV with the chat. I'll tell you about it again. Ready? So the fMRI gets attached to your brain, right? And you get a binary choice. I understand that it's only a binary choice and it doesn't apply to any other choices. But in this binary choice, you get to choose A or B, and then you decide, and you can click a button. You click the left button or the right button, and the fMRI can determine whether you're going to click the left button or the right button before you actually click the button. Therefore, my conclusion is that if the fMRI can justify or can tell that you're going to click the left button or the right button before you actually decide to click the left or the right button, then you are not making a free choice. Yeah.
It's a simple question. Did you not say earlier in this chat that you did not understand it and you did not read it?
No, I said I don't understand the specific aspect of agency versus will.
No. You literally referenced this same thing before I got on and said you did not.
Yeah, I don't know the exact fucking technical details, motherfucker. I know it reads your brain and fucking tells you what it is.
Right.
If you want to catch me up, hold on. If you Adam, if you want to catch me on the fact that I don't know psychological, neuroscientifical, jargon, then okay, you win. I am not somebody who knows all the jargon of fMRI technology and neuroscience. Fuck me. What a stupid retard that I don't know all the jargon that's involved in neuro. Come on. Why don't we just read the article? Why don't we just read the article? It seems like 5 of you are scared to read the fucking science. Just read it. 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 Why won't you just read it? Just read it. Just read it. Just read it. Just
Fuck
read
you.
it, and maybe and look. I didn't read these things before I gave them to you, so there is a very real chance that I misunderstood the entire science of all of this, and yet you are still scared to actually read this on air. There's a very real chance.
If I assume you're not talking to me, Lutch, because I will. I mean, I don't even know what's happening
There's
right
a
now.
very
but
real chance that I've
absolutely. I will absolutely put this on screen
Let's
right
see.
now.
What does it
okay?
say?
Absolutely. No holds
We
barred.
know Sam Harris is a fucking retard. He definitely could be wrong.
Okay, I tell you what,
So
I'm gonna
prove me wrong
exercise
then.
my free. I'm gonna exercise
Is
my
this?
free
Do I have
will
the
and
right?
read it.
Do I have the right thing up, Ludge?
Yeah.
Okay, track
I mean,
the
for
unconscious
somebody-
generation of free
for somebody who
decisions
doesn't
using
believe they don't
ultra
have free
high
will,
field
it's 30 minutes to read
fMRI.
it.
You know.
Hold
And
on.
exercise my
Yeah,
free
this
will.
is a fucking doozy. Okay.
Just go by. Let's start with the abstract and see if the abstract fucking goes online with what I say. or not.
Oh my fucking Christ!
Can you let someone
Okay, Lutch, fucking you read this. You read
That's right.
this.
I
Can you
can't
see the
fucking
abstract?
see it,
Do the
dude.
work
Zoom in a
for
little
us.
bit more.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe you should read it, Lutch.
Yeah,
I'm on my phone. I can't fucking.
zooming
Okay.
in.
Okay.
Okay, can you see that?
All right. Okay. All right. If you want me to read it, then shut the fuck up. Recently, we demonstrated. Recently, we demonstrated. Recently, we
So, hold on,
demonstrated.
hold on, hold on.
Recently,
Can I- let me just say something quick. Okay, please. I'm sorry. So, first of all, the prediction accuracy is about 55 to 65% for a binary choice, which is slightly better than random chance. That's nowhere near deterministic, and all they were really looking at was where your attention was focused. So if they saw that your brain's attention was more focused on the button, on the right button, that's where you were going to choose because that's where your focus was shifting to.
Okay,
right?
I'm
But
hey,
even
I'm willing to be wrong. I would just like to read this abstract, and we'll go from there.
55 to 65% of the time accurate.
Let's read the abstract, and we'll go from there. I did not read this before I posted it. I'm familiar with these. I'm familiar with the reference of these studies. So I just Googled the first 3 studies that I found, and I posted them. So it says recently we demonstrated demonstrated using functional magnetic resonance imaging fMRI. That the outcome of free decisions can be decoded from brain activity several seconds before reaching conscious awareness. The activity patterns from anterior frontopolar cortex were small as shit. I'm also a little bit drunk. Were temporarily the first to carry intention-related information. Thank you. Intention-related information, and thus a candidate region for the unconscious generation of free decisions. In the present study, the original paradigm was replicated and multivariate pattern. Classification was applied frontopolar cortex acquired using the ultra high field fMRI. Ooh, Tesla! Here, we show the predictive activity patterns recorded before a decision was made became increasingly stable with increasing temporal or proximity to the time point of the conscious decision. Furthermore, detailed questionnaires exploring subjects' thoughts before and during the decision confirm that decisions were made spontaneously and subjects were unaware of the evolution of their decision outcomes. These results give further evidence to the FPC standards to top and blah 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 blah. So then go ahead to the go to the bottom with the conclusion and see if we can get a percentage. And fine, if that's right, then that's right. I'm not. This is what I learned fucking 10 years ago.
Brought up. This
whole thing is so
Just so we're clear about what this is saying, okay? If I watch you inhale,
oh my
I can
god,
predict that you're probably about to talk. The fMRI is showing you what the brain is preparing to do, not necessarily the decision it's actually made. Right?
Okay, so I mean, show me something that uses this, and it's like, nah.
Will you show me a study that says, oh, before the question was asked, the brain was already activated to make that choice? Then I say you don't have free will.
No,
that's what this is.
That's non-causal.
And it fine, maybe so. You might have to, if you're looking for that, you might have to go to where it said full text, whatever. But like
I don't think I have the authorization.
but
Well,
like again,
maybe.
I mean, hit up ChatGPT. Look, it's fucking 3 a.m. and there's 5 people
No,
watching.
yeah, no,
Like,
I
no
get that.
offense,
I
but I'm
get that.
okay with being wrong here. Like, this is something that I
Fuck me
actually
like
care
that,
about.
IJ. Don't fuck me like that.
Yeah.
Don't fuck me like that.
I rarely have more than 7 people watch. If 7 people is watching, then I'm doing good. That's no shade thrown. That's just a reality of where the fuck we at. All right. But again, I'm not. My point is, I'm not looking to fucking be like, oh no. If you show me it, then I'll be like, oh fuck, I was wrong.
I don't even know. I don't know. I'm looking at this. I don't even know. I don't even know what this means. I don't know what this fucking means.
So hit up ChatGPT. Pull up ChatGPT.
I don't even know. What am I supposed to fuck?
I'll tell you exactly what to ask it, and you guys can all approve it before we hit enter.
Are you still trying to argue the point that free will doesn't exist?
No, I'm trying to argue the fact that there's scientific evidence that our brain makes decisions before we are conscious of it. Do you disagree with that statement?
When did that become the argument?
You know, people used to think
what are we? I don't know what free will is other than that.
You're using a 50-50.
So if you have a different definition of what free will is, then okay, we can go up that. But I'm the only one who's presented a definition.
Who is sending nonsense? Who is sending nonsense? Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Who is that? Yeah,
Who do you think it is?
Who's who? Me?
Who is that? Who is that?
What?
Who's who? Who's that? What are you saying?
Stop. Who is
What are you
that?
asking?
Stop doing
Who's
that.
that?
What are you?
Stop.
What? What are you saying? Why don't you kill the screen share and tell us what you want to tell us, Confluence.
Confluence, what are you talking about? What's happening?
Am I insane? Am I?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm.
No, you're good. I think you just need to close the screen share, and I think you might have
I think your
Yeah,
brain
no,
spoke my
yeah,
friend.
no. I'm legit. I had a rogue K2 tab going on repeat. So sorry, it was it was the I don't even know who that is. I mean,
right. So I think
you about geese earlier. It was we were playing, so that was on me. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought someone was like screen fucking me. Okay.
No,
Okay,
you-
sorry. I didn't mean to derail.
No, I mean, it's your show, but Connie, I think you might want to close the screen share and address a super,
yeah.
and then decide maybe.
Wait, I didn't get a super.
You did get a super. I'm thinking maybe you're ready to call it a 9.
No, absolutely not. And I did get a super. No, it's coming. It's coming. K2 with the no, it's coming. It's good. Just guys, wait. Like, wait a hot moment, okay? No,
Okay.
everyone wait. Okay, no, it's streamers.
I'm gonna say something because I need to get off. Okay.
No, Alex,
Let's
not
just
yet,
leave
not
it
yet.
go.
No, not yet. We have to wait for the super, Alex. Please, no, Alex,
Sure,
no.
Go ahead. No, go
It's
ahead.
coming. It's coming. I have to. Okay, here we go. Okay, Alex. Okay. Oh, okay, this is dead. K2 says, "Thank you, K2, for the $5 And now Alex has to go off. Alex has like kids and
That's
shit.
not
Like,
K2.
what are we fucking doing? Oh, not K2. Oh god. Oh, sorry. They're both like a bit anti-Semitic in my mind, so they kind of get confused.
$10 more and he can actually buy a Stream Deck. So we don't have to be like, wait. We got it. $10 more and we got it.
Yeah. 10 more bucks. You know. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry.
He doesn't need that. You already bought him one.
I don't think K2 would be offended by me saying he's like.
Fucking Button might appreciate being.
I feel like they agree. So like I'm gonna like hope they're not offended by that. But Alex says he has like kids and shit. So like what's good, Alex? Like if you want to sign off, like that's crazy. That's crazy. But like if you do have like kids and shit, that's fucking mental. But like sound off, Alex. Sound off.
But what? If you don't actually have free will, then why the fuck do you need a Stream Deck?
Well,
So hold on. This is one of those things where it's like it's a good thought experiment, but in the end, it's the same problem as like everything else that people like to do. It's like it's a question that doesn't the answer doesn't really matter because you have to live your life as if you do have free will, which is fine.
Based.
But I think we need to like I gotta stop saying like holy crap. There needs to be a delineation between the understanding that you can make a choice, that your choices are free, but to say that in the exact same circumstance you would make a different choice, it's not the same. It's just not the same thing as you're already presupposing that everything is exactly the same as it was, and I don't know if it's possible for everything to be the same way, because at that point the assertion you're making is if you understood like all of physics, all of time, all of everything, and you knew all the information there is to know, you could predict exactly what someone's going to say before they say it, before they think it, before they even consider it, before the question is even asked. And
It's scary.
that would eliminate free will. No question about that. If you can
Mhm.
predict the future, there is no free will
Yep.
by definition, right? Agency, I don't really care about. I think it's a different topic entirely. Um, the question of free will, it's a good philosophical question, but you
Yeah.
can't
Why are
live
we
your
not
life as
rocks?
if you don't believe in it, right? So, because I don't actually know what it would look like to live your life without believing in free will, I guess.
Yeah. Why are we not rocks?
Yeah, Alex, I feel like we at maybe a different time. I feel like we
The
have to talk about
panel.
agency because I feel like that's
Yeah. Go ahead. You and I will do that. Okay.
yeah, we will. Yeah.
I'll look it up. These are all old topics I've studied before, and I didn't care to re-dig into everything. Now that people have changed what everything means.
Mhm.
On that topic, please stop changing words. Just like they did with gene therapy, if you need to delineate, just create a new word for it. All right, cut it out of one and put it in the other and call it good. That's great. Right.
I
Anyone want to say anything to me before I drop?
I think I agree
You're a bitch.
tentatively.
No, I'm just kidding. We
Yeah,
love you.
actually, fuck you, Alex. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Alex, I'll
Only
see
time.
you. I'll see you when you go to sleep. Okay, for real, for real. 6'7",
Fuck
6'7".
Yeah.
Thank you,
Alex,
Alex.
if
I'll
I
see
feel
you
like
when
I
I go
learned a
to
lot.
sleep. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't see
If you know,
You
you
guys share a
know. If
bed?
you know, you
This
know.
guy's been stalking me in my dreams. I'll tell you.
That is unironically true. That is for real, for real.
Fucking
True.
stalker.
if I don't see you before the holidays, Alex, Merry Christmas.
You too,
Merry
man.
Christmas, Alex. God bless.
Merry
For
I'll
Christmas,
be
real.
all.
live
Happy New
tomorrow,
Year.
8 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Merry
Ba,
Christmas.
ba, 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 ba,
Peace.
If
ba.
you're around, once you're done
See
with
ya.
family shit, come through. 8 p.m. Eastern, the Indian Jesus official.
Okay, we got. Who is this guy? Who is this fuck
There
slur? But there we go. For the screen deck,
And
yeah,
guess what?
the cost
Guess what?
more than that.
Nope. Keep going. Nope.
$2
Nope.
does get to it, and we do have holy shit. The button. I like K2. You guys are legitimately the same person. Like for real, like 6'7", you guys are like actually like I don't know if you've talked, but like you guys have the same views. I like K2, says fucking button. Okay. Alt detected.
There you
Okay.
go.
He makes some fine points and doesn't misgender to me Confluence. Yeah. Yeah, it's you guys. Fuck it, button is K2 for real.
There you go.
Really,
So
like
we raise
actually.
money for your stream deck. You got to go get your stream deck now.
Yeah, I do. I do have to do that.
Oh no! You said you were buying him a stream deck.
Same.
What?
Yeah, Lutz, you said that earlier, bro. You said you were getting him a stream deck.
Yeah, through hyping donos.
You did.
I don't know about all that.
Fucking Button says I
But
called
I did say
you
if we get $10 more
Jewish.
in super chats, then he could use
Yeah,
that
if
for
we
a
can
stream
raise
deck.
like $200 real quick, we can get Confluence a stream deck. Okay, like $200, like what? That's like nothing. You know, if you think about it. Like if everyone donated like maybe $10, right? That'd be like a stream deck.
Anyway, all right. So
We also
I'm
don't
gonna.
6-7. Fuck it, you do 6-7.
No, we don't, because
We
I said I
always be
don't know
6.
that.
Oh,
So, all right.
Give
me.
and
Oh
Jesus,
my
this is
goodness!
you. I could play it, but Angels is better. There we go. There we go.
I'm waiting on you to get your fucking button.
No, I'm sorry. I just wanted to hear it. I just wanted to hear it so many times. Fucking Button with the $20. Oh my god, quit crying.
I'm gonna be upset if this motherfucker's not in my chat tomorrow. I'm gonna be coming to Confluence for a $5.
All
right,
yeah.
so I'm
I
gonna
was
thank
gonna
you.
donate, but I had to give all the money to
Fucking Button
Confluence
07's brother.
tonight.
All right, so I got
You're
about.
all leaving at the same time, you fucking cuck losers.
No,
fucking.
I'm not leaving. Is someone leaving?
I thought you all leaving.
I'm just chilling.
I'm not leaving.
Seems like
Well,
y'all are just-
I'm leaving like
situation.
Yeah, I'm leaving like soon. So I was gonna say, if, I think I'm the only atheist left. Or I mean, Adam, but he don't fucking count because he believes in some fucking bullshit.
I'm a better
That's not
atheist
how it
than you
works,
are.
motherfucker. Cash at me, motherfucker.
Here, give this to Indian. Not gonna happen. I'm gonna keep that cash. I'm gonna keep that fucking USD. It's not going to Lutch. Fuck that. I gotta eat. A brother have to eat. Okay, Lutch, you understand that? Okay.
I get it, brother. I
He's not
get it,
even a
brother.
good atheist. He's
That's y'all
agnostic,
money.
not the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a Christian and shit. So like, yeah, I'm gonna take that super chat. Okay, for real. 6-7.
I'm just saying, I'm the one who liked both of those. Anyway, so I'm saying I have one more like conversation in me. If we want to go down a different route
Let's fucking
with the
do
atheist.
it. I have like 7
Hit me
questions
with
I
what
haven't
you
even
got.
fucking asked.
Well, I bet you
I'm
got a lot in
retarded.
you.
So Lutch,
questions?
sound off.
No, it's for y'all, motherfucker. Y'all fucking ask me what the fuck you want to ask me.
No, for real. Yeah.
What do you mean you have 7? You said you have 7 questions. Do we have to ask him?
Yeah, right. What happened to your fucking questions?
I have a lot of I just want to, like, if it's like dead air, 6-7, then I'll go back to the questions. But like, if the panel has questions, that gets priority. You know what I mean?
He had 7 questions.
Nah, I don't want to talk to anybody that doesn't have free will.
No, I have fucking brother. I have free will. Okay, for real. Okay, I have free will.
I think I was named that name, but
What's
should I take the second personally?
But
No, I have to
Lutch,
get up early.
I'll ask him. But Lutch, if Lutch has a question, obviously, priority to Lutch.
I really don't. The thing is, I don't have a question because I'm very familiar. I'm very familiar and understanding with the conservative, not conservative, the Christian worldview and all that stuff. I'm the weird one. So it's like, how do you see somebody who could not believe in what y'all believe, but yet still be a moral person who has a basis and blah 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 blah?
Because I go to jail if I do anything.
Zach, is that an actual question? You said blah blah blah
I
blah.
mean, I would also go to jail. I've been to jail. It's not fun.
But I'm making the free will choice to.
Hey, it's not all bad.
Right.
Can I do
Hey,
it?
Lutch, can you repeat the question?
There wasn't a question. I'm asking you guys if you have a question.
You said blah 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 like 12 times.
Yeah, I thought there was like a blah 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 in there.
What?
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, if there's not a question, I can ask a question. If there's not a question,
go for it.
Okay. Do you? And I think, wait, who's on the panel? Okay, wait. Okay, wait, let me get a good look at you. Oh yeah, you're probably agnostic. You fucking, I'm not gonna say it. And yeah, I'm not undecided
He looks
on
like an
you.
atheist. Do not even fucking
He does, yeah,
Bob looks like an atheist. CT
he
looks
does
like an
look
atheist.
yeah, he do be looking. And Lutch looks like a guy who could be convinced. So, like, but I could be biased. That is true. And let's
Ask
get a
me
good look
something.
at this
Ask me
guy.
something.
Oh,
What do you wanna
Adam.
ask me?
Oh, the guy that I
Hiding.
said was the guy
Hiding.
that I got beef
Hiding.
with this guy. Yeah, he do be dodging me. So, like, yeah, anathema on him for real, no cap. 6'7". So yeah, I don't know that leaves us. But
does chat have any good questions?
I have like 5 questions. So like,
okay,
chat,
go for it.
Chat can ask the questions, but I have not run out of the question eths. Okay.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. So the question is, how do we feel about an afterlife? Is an afterlife necessary to have meaning? Even if you're a Christian, if you die and you are just gone, like gone for real, right? Does that change anything? Or if you're an atheist, if you live forever, does that mean anything? Like, does the afterlife change anything for you?
Meaning. Okay,
To me, it doesn't,
so
no.
wait. The afterlife does change, but when you say, does the afterlife have meaning? Do you mean, does the notion of an afterlife give meaning to life? Or are you asking if the afterlife itself has meaning to me?
I'm
Well,
asking
I
if
think,
you're.
is it a motive? Is it a motive to believe? Is that what you're asking, or not to believe?
No, not. Well, okay. So it's not. Yeah, not about like not a Pascalian wager. So yeah, if all of a sudden you knew an afterlife exists, would you behave differently? And would the fact that an afterlife exists besides your knowledge, would that change anything?
Yes, it would definitely change. It would definitely change things in the sense that I came from the idea that heaven existed, and that's like we're really only here for a test, and that essentially life was a waiting room for the real existence, which was heaven and the beyond. And then when I fell away from that belief, I was able to see the value and beauty in that which is human life or just existence in and of itself. So, I mean, I think given having both perspectives, I don't know if I would go back to, like, not caring is too strong of language, but for lack of a better term, I don't know if I would go back to prioritizing a different plane of existence. But yeah, I'll definitely say that once I was no longer confident that an afterlife existed, it gave me way more reason to care about the time that I'm here and the people that I'm spending time with here and all that stuff.
Okay, before we move on to
Makes no sense
other
if you don't have
people.
free will.
Yeah, wait. Say more on that, Lutch. Say more on that.
Well, I mean, like, if you believe that you're here for 80 years or whatever, and then you spend eternity in some utopia, then, like, this is kind of just, like, not really a thing. This is just, like, the waiting room for what is reality. Versus, if you think this is all we have, then this is all we have. So you better make the best of it, because this is all we have. And so, I mean, again, I've been in both positions, and right now, I believe this is all we have. Not that there can't be an afterlife, but I treat this life
as this is all we have, because I don't know if there is anything else. So if I were to be sure that there was an afterlife, I think that I would. I mean, I don't know, man. It could get pretty dark. It could get pretty dark if I was guaranteed an afterlife. Like, why live then?
It shouldn't though. It shouldn't though. If you think about it, it shouldn't.
Oh, I've thought about
But
it.
it
Trust me,
does.
it absolutely should. You haven't thought about it
How?
enough. That's why it should.
No, I don't lack a poverty of
I-
imagination on that front. I don't.
I promise you that there's no logical justification to spending life on this plane of existence if something infinitely better exists.
I know what Lutch is talking about. It's about the belief in fatalism that a lot of religious people have, specifically Christians, when it comes to the Book of Revelations. They believe like no matter what they do or say, that's gonna come. No matter that's just gonna come. Well, why plan for the future? Why make sure my child's gonna grow up to be a proper adult that's contributing to society? Because heaven exists and everything's just gonna go to hell anyways. That's the belief.
Like there's just a waiting room.
Yeah, so I believe you shouldn't do anything differently if there is a heaven or not, because there's still like a moral and ethical like responsibilities that we have for the future generations, especially in my opinion.
But that kind of goes back to the free will thing. It's like if you believe that even those generations are going to end up in an afterlife, then what? This life is just a test, and so however bad it's going to be, all the easier to pass the test.
But that's fucking retard shit, right? Like you
That's
would
what
be
a lot of churches, including the one that I grew up in, teach.
Okay, I guess.
So maybe you do have the perfect iteration of what Christianity is. Maybe.
No, but you would, under what the diagnoses that you said, you would be failing the test, right? Like you would be.
Say again? What do you mean?
You would be failing the test, right? Of moral virtues if you're just looking at like the results based stuff.
Not necessarily, especially if you can believe on like a Pascal's wager that if I just shoot, again, I don't accept this, but you guys know Pascal's wager that like if you choose to believe and there is no God, then there's no punishment. If you choose not to believe and there is a God, there's a punishment. If you choose to not believe and there's no God, there's no big deal. And if you choose to believe and there's a God, you get to go to heaven. I don't believe that that's a thing because I don't believe you can choose what you can believe.
Well,
but
I don't either. I don't either.
Essentially what you're appealing to. And so what
No,
you're telling
I'm not appealing to that. I'm not. I'm saying like real time actions. Like you make decisions in real time, right? And I'm saying those mean something.
Not according to Lutch's study.
Well, yeah, I guess I asked Lutch, like the decisions you make in real time, like fuck philosophy, right? Fuck all that shit. Do you make decisions in your day-to-day life that either are moral or are against morals? As you know them to be.
You cut off. Do I make decisions what?
Do you make decisions that are in line with your morals, or do you make decisions that are like against your morals? Like on a day-to-day basis, like not talking abstractly, like in real talk.
I obviously make decisions in the former that align with my my values, but that's where if you break it down beyond that level, that do I have the like even okay, take it outside. Take it to because this is where it really fucked with me. The drug thing. That I've been an addict. And there was a time that like if I was awake at 3 a.m, that there would be no other thing that I would be doing than trying to find drugs. And now I don't do that anymore. And that there was like it's easier now, but there was a point where like I really wanted to, and I quote unquote for the purpose of conversation made the choice not to do that. My belief is that there is some greater aspect that exists that is probably tied into consciousness that is connected to our ability to make choices, that is not free will. And so I can quote unquote choose to do something, but that's not connected to the fact that I've had experiences, withdrawing from drugs and whatever, and knowing what that comes with. I get that it kind of sounds like I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too. I don't reject that, and I don't have an explanation, so I can't give you any better. But
no, that's
where I'm at.
No, I would say, yeah, I don't know what you're. I feel like we're saying almost the same thing. I feel like what you describe, I would say, is God, right? Like you're trying to punt to something beyond yourself, right? In that state.
Which part of it is God?
Well, you're trying to punt to something that is not your basal instincts, right? You're trying to go beyond that in that moment, right?
Sure.
So that is something higher than yourself, yeah?
Yeah.
Or it's the highest part of yourself at the very least.
Sure.
So that exists.
Yeah.
So I guess, yeah, I understand the gap between that and what the Christians say is God, but
right, yeah, it's
that
almost
is the highest. Like fucking go to that, right? Like that's
right, and I agree with you, and I believe in living.
So then why
that
the
way.
fuck would you say you're an atheist? Like that's the
I
highest.
don't believe that the peak of a mountain is different than the rest of the mountain. It's just the peak of the mountain.
That's insane. That's insane.
What I think you're saying that's insane. It's insane. What do you mean? The mountain's a mountain.
I know that. I understand. It's
The
not a good
lower part of the
argument.
mountain is a different thing
But
than a mountain.
emotion-
What do you mean?
I know,
The mountain is
look,
a mountain. The peak of the
I
mountain is still
know.
just a fucking mountain. I'm just a
I
fucking
know.
human. The
But
peak of me is just me.
Emotionally, do you not know that's different, right? Like you do know that's different. You like in your heart of hearts, you know that's different. Like the highest versus like the lowest, you know that's like a different thing.
But that's still me. Why? I don't understand why that needs an invocation of God. Why does that need something outside? And there are things that I believe that are not me, that exist in the universe that are bigger than what is me.
I know, but you're punting. You're punting to like different stuff, though. You know what I mean? You're punting to different stuff.
And I'm okay with that. Guess
I know
what?
you're okay
Guess
with
what?
that, but that's
Guess
still
what?
punting.
In 2025,
Okay.
we're not
let's just
even
have a
in
good
2026. We don't have all of the information about all of the everything. Surprise,
that's
surprise.
still-
I know it's
still punting.
uncomfortable. I know it's uncomfortable
No,
to
it's
have
not.
things
It's
that
not
you
about
don't know and you don't understand.
No, it's not about that. It's about like
Oh, that's
boots on
called
the ground.
projection, Lutch.
It's about what do you feel in the moment? What
I'm
do you
projecting?
actually
Which things do I
feeling?
not understand that I'm uncomfortable
You're
with?
projecting onto him.
Which things do I not know that I'm uncomfortable with? That was my claim, that he's uncomfortable with things that he doesn't know. So if I'm projecting, then either
Yeah, but
you're
Lutch,
saying, "Oh
you're-
no, I
you're
don't."
so-
I will
I will let this go, but Lutch, you know,
Connie,
you're,
if I may,
eager,
Connie, if I
you're
may,
eager
Connie,
to
if I may,
move.
Connie,
I know. You will, yes, but you're eager to punt to someone else. I know that.
Well, no, I was impugned specifically. He told me I was projecting, and I'm not. So if I may address that, how was I projecting?
you did.
Projecting is saying,
You were saying,
putting on
"I
what
know
you're doing
this,
to someone
I know
else.
this
So
about
you're
you.
saying that I
You're
was projecting
projecting
onto
that onto
Coon.
him.
So what was
And
I
that's
doing that I said that Confluence was doing?
Yeah. So you said, I know this about you and this about that, and that's all on you, man. He said none of that. But you're
Okay,
putting
what was
that on him, Ricky Bobby. Don't put that on
Putting
him, Ricky.
what? You didn't say anything. What? You know this and he doesn't know that, but you're putting things on him. What the
Rewind
fuck
what
does
you
that
just
mean?
said.
You
just
said I
went
was
into a
projecting. So that
tirade.
means that I'm making a claim
You
about
just went
Confluence
on
that's
a
actually
tirade
true
like you're
about
doing
myself.
right now.
What is the
Like you're
claim
doing
that I
right
made
now,
about
Mark.
Confluence that is actually true about myself? The claim that I made about Confluence is
Yeah. You're projecting onto him. You say, I know
okay.
this, I know that.
So what I'm
about you.
projecting is
I am literally telling you what you're projecting. Do you not remember what you just said 5 minutes ago? Or are you
Nope.
just shitting out
I
your
really
mouth?
don't. So go ahead and tell me.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm not a parrot. I'm not repeating every damn
Oh,
thing you said.
convenient. You're just not going to repeat it.
Did
So
you
you
not
mean
just
that you
say-
just fucking threw
did
out a
you-
word that doesn't
did you-
mean that means
did you just
absolutely
not
nothing
say-
to you?
Did you just not say, I know this and that? Did you just not say that, Lutch?
I did not say I know this and
Oh,
that.
okay.
I definitely did not say those words.
All right, you got.
If you want to be more specific, I'm willing to take the fact that I projected. But don't just
Rewind it.
fucking throw words out there, and then
No,
when I
you're
ask you to back
projecting.
it the fuck up, be like, oh, well, I'm not going to do this
just
and
like
that.
when-
If you're not going to
just
do
like
that, then
when
shut the
Bob-
fuck up and get off the fucking panel. Because that's
just
what we're
like when-
doing. We're talking.
Look
We're
at you.
saying things. If you have something to say to me,
now
then
you're
fucking
gonna- now
say
you're gonna
it.
say I'm
Don't be like,
getting
oh,
mad.
you're doing this. No, I'm not even going to
Don't
tell
get
you.
mad.
I'm not even going to tell you because I'm a
Don't
little bitch.
Look,
Fucking
Bob-
say it or don't.
I
Say
give
it
you
or
a good
don't.
example. I'll give you a good example. Bob
Go
was
for it.
on the panel. Bob was on this panel, right? The
So
only person
it
that
wasn't
was-
Confluence.
Hold
So
on.
you admit that
Dude,
it wasn't
shut
on
the fuck
Confluence.
up. You want
I
an
asked you.
example, but
You
don't
said
want
I
to
was
shut the
projecting
fuck up
onto
long enough to
Confluence.
hear it, do
What
you?
was I projecting
Do you?
onto
Because
Confluence?
you just might be wrong, right, Lutch? So Bob was on the panel.
No, I don't think
and
so.
Bob
But go
was
ahead.
talking, and then Bob wasn't even getting mad. And you said, "Why are you getting mad, Bob?" The only person that was fucking getting mad was you.
Okay,
That's
so in
you
that moment, I
projecting.
meant. Okay,
No, but
fair.
okay,
Maybe.
we have
Okay,
to be
fair. Maybe in
specific.
that moment I was projecting, but you said I was projecting on Confluence. So you agree now. You agree now that I was not projecting on Confluence. So you agree now that you made that up in the moment that I was not projecting on Confluence.
I didn't. You did the same thing. To
Okay, so
Confluence.
what was I projecting?
Dude.
Oh, and now you're gonna go quiet. You had
Rewind.
all the smoke for Bob.
I think that's a fair question.
so you
I don't,
did not?
Adam, I don't know if you were projecting, but like, yeah, I guess if you were, what's good?
I would like either a retraction or an
Look,
explanation. Was I
I'm not
projecting?
retracting
If
shit.
so, what did I project? If not, then fucking apologize
Lutch.
for
Lutch.
being wrong.
You asked for an example, and I gave you an example where you did project.
No,
and you
that's
did
not what I
project
asked
it.
you.
So
That's
you
not
want
what
me
I
to give
asked
you
you.
another
It's
example
cute
of
that
where
you want to
projected?
answer questions I didn't ask you. I said, what did
Why are
I
you getting
project onto
mad?
Confluence?
The only
What
person
did I
getting mad
project
is you,
onto
Lutch.
Confluence?
Lutch.
Roll
only
the tape
person that
back.
got mad was you.
Roll it back. Confluence, you want to bring it up? Roll it back to when I
No,
asked
I
that.
don't. Yeah, I don't. I
Roll
don't.
it back.
So, Adam,
No, I
did
don't-
I project onto Confluence or did I not project
Yeah,
onto
you did.
Confluence?
Yes. You
Okay,
did.
so what did I project onto Confluence?
I told
I'm
you.
not going to tell you.
I did tell you. When you went in
No,
your
you,
little
you
tirade,
told me what I projected onto Colby.
you talk so
What did I
much,
project
you don't
onto
even remember
Confluence?
what you are saying.
Okay, so remind me.
You want
You
somebody
made the
to go
claim.
back to
You made the claim. Why are
I
you
did.
running away
And
from
I
this? Just
said-
answer the fucking question. What did I project onto Confluence? Just answer the question. You made the claim. Answer the question.
Yeah,
Me
I
and
did.
Confluence were having a good conversation, but you were getting fucking crying in your little corner, so you needed to fucking jump in because you didn't like what I had to say. Say
You're
it.
the one who's crying.
Go ahead. Go
You're the
ahead.
one who's
Go
crying. So
ahead.
there's another projection. You're projecting. You're crying onto me. All I am pointing out
That's
is that
not the fucking question, retard.
Yeah,
That's
no,
not
I
the
don't-
question. Adam,
Okay.
okay, I'll do it real slow. I'm Lutch.
Did you not just do
You're
that?
Adam. Up
You're
here in the
crying,
corner,
and
that's
you're saying I'm
Confluence.
crying.
So
That's
you said that
projection,
I
bro.
was projecting onto Confluence. And so
You're
what I'm
that's
asking you to do is
projection. You just did it
demonstrate
again,
how I,
You
Lutch,
just did it
I,
again.
Lutch, was projecting onto Confluence. That's all you need
There
to
you
say.
go.
Lutch, you were projecting onto Confluence by
Block.
saying this.
There you go, Lutch. You just projected onto me. I guess you're going to say you didn't do that.
I don't think I did
Okay,
that.
okay,
but you,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
feel free.
Actually,
feel free
I'm,
to
I
explain it.
will. Okay,
Claims
I will-
after claims after claims after claims. You did
Okay.
this, you did that, you did
Okay.
that, but I'm not going to tell you how.
I will.
You're
Yeah, I
crying,
will
and
take
you
this.
just
I
said,
will
"Oh,
take this.
You
chat.
argue
Okay,
like a
this is-
fucking woman. That was the most feminine I've ever fucking seen you, dude. That was fucking pathetic.
Okay,
Well,
but
I'm sure
okay.
you know what
Well,
feminism is. 'cause
okay,
you look
no,
in
no,
the mirror
no.
every
Let's
day.
That was fucking pathetic.
Don't be
let's.
personal, bro.
Okay.
If I didn't love you, I would fucking clip that. If
Clip
I
it.
didn't
Okay.
love you, I would
Clip it.
fucking clip
Clip
that.
it. Clip
That
it.
was
Okay,
fucking
okay.
pathetic, dude. If there was any other person that I just destroyed that badly,
Projecting.
I would clip it, make it shorts, and all of that shit.
You just proved it. You just proved it.
You
You're
got
the one
mad
who
because
is
you
wrong.
agree with Confluence and you didn't like what I said,
You're the
so you
one
said
who's
the word
wrong.
projecting, and you were wrong. I did not
Saying
project
I'm the one who's
anything
Okay,
onto
let's move on.
Confluence.
Sorry, I read it or something.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's
Y'all-
take a step back, all of us. Let's take a step back.
Y'all can all join
Words
these
have meaning.
conversations by joining the
I don't say
Yeah,
shit. I can't back up.
Breathe. He's the one who's
Ask me to back
projecting
up
out.
anything I've ever said. I'll back it up.
No, Lacha, I agree. I agree, and I don't think you are projecting anything onto Confluence
neither.
in the flesh. Okay, I don't think you are doing that. I don't think you are. Just to get
It's
clean
really
air
frustrating
from all
though
of
because we
us.
were having an interesting conversation. I don't even remember really what it was because someone had to jump in because they didn't like what I had to
See, that's
say.
your
Instead of
problem, though.
engaging
You
in the
don't
conversation,
remember.
hey,
So how
still
interesting
talking
could it
though in the
really have
middle of
been,
my
right?
sentence.
How really
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
They had
trying
to
to
jump
understand
in.
question.
They had to
And then
jump in.
Adam.
You
Yeah,
need
I
the
Jane and Adam.
dignity of Confluence to even fucking remember the conversation. And all you can say is, we were having a really tough conversation, but I don't remember shit. If it was that interesting, then how about have the dignity to fucking remember it?
Yeah, I think the original question was
Okay, bro. It's almost like we talk about this shit all the time. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Here.
if heaven did not exist, would we do anything differently? I
There you
believe that was that how the question
That was the original question.
Thank you, Gary. Well, what do you think? What would you do? So you said you don't believe in a God, right?
You talking to me, Indian?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe in a God. I believe in a God, but I think if heaven did not exist, we shouldn't change the way that we live. Like we got to be the best we can be, and that's just being good, our high self, not our low self.
Okay, so I'm gonna come at you from the atheist side.
Yeah.
That I am, I'm sure you're familiar with secular humanism.
Not too much, no.
So that's like the atheist kind of replacement for Christian ethics, and it is a very I think it's a very important idea, and it essentially is we could empirically, scientifically measure activities or whatever it is from the spectrum of the greatest human flourishing and benefit to the greatest human suffering. And then we can then determine anything that moves toward the human flourishing is morally good, and anything that moves towards the suffering is morally bad. And it's again, I believe that it's really good to have for secular people who don't buy into any of this. But the problem is that people don't necessarily buy into it because, unlike Christianity or religion in general, it doesn't really have a motivating factor. Whereas with if we just call it old school Christianity, where it's like, oh, you do this or you go to hell, or you do this so that you go to heaven. Secular humanism doesn't have that mechanism. And so even though, it's 10, 20 years old, like it never caught on because people who don't believe in God, if they don't buy into reasons why you should do good as opposed to not do what's immoral, then it's just like, okay, great. Well, that's good and that's evil, but I don't give a shit.
IJ, you told me though on live that secular humanism is fucked, and you don't believe in that though.
No, I didn't say I don't believe in it. I just said it doesn't work. It doesn't work societally. So, like, I think if someone, what's the word? If someone decides to follow secular humanism, like that's going to be what Jesus would want you to do. The problem is, again, societally, what do you? Let's start there. What do you disagree with there?
Secular humanism is what Jesus would want you to do.
I know why he said that. I can think of reasons why Let said that.
I can think of because
Christianity Jesus
let
was
him
never a
explain it.
Christian. Jesus, he taught more of like having a non-codependent relationship with God, like something that we make with just the two of us is God and me. That's it. I don't need anything else.
That's fine, but that's not what any secular humanist has ever fucking said ever. Like any secular humanist has ever said that. Like zero
We
of
were talking
them.
about like what Jesus back in the Bible times was like. What he
That's
was
the
like.
point of
I
secular
agree.
humanism, though.
No,
It's
but
just-
no secular humanist has ever punted to like me and the divine. That's what is the most important,
right?
But what
Because
Jesus
none of
did, but what Jesus
wait.
did,
Okay,
all,
okay.
like, time and time again, was punting to the divine, right?
Okay, okay, but I want to take what you're saying specifically. So you're talking about the divine. The entire purpose of secular humanism is to empirically determine what is moral. So why would there be anything divine in secular humanism?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying Jesus every single time. Well,
That's,
I
so
don't know
okay,
about
then you're not
every
listening to
time,
what I'm
but,
saying.
like,
What I'm
no,
saying.
I am. I'm saying the main message of
Okay,
Jesus.
then you're not
was to-
understanding what I'm saying. I'm
Well,
saying
you're cucking Jesus to like a moral
Yeah, just keep
framework.
interrupting, Lush. That just
And
helps
I'm
with the
saying that's not.
conversation.
See, this
that's
is
not
why
the point of
these
Jesus.
conversations go so bad. Chill the fuck out.
Dude,
Chill
you're the only one
fuck out.
fucking interrupting.
I'm just saying
Are you
doing
talking to
good is
me?
good.
I'm like,
All I'm saying is
chilled
doing
as
good is
fuck.
good. Do you disagree with the notion that doing good is good?
That's not
That's
what
a tautology.
Okay, then stop fucking crying. What I'm saying is,
Are you talking to
what
me,
aligns,
Lush? Are you
what
talking to me?
aligns
Are you
with
saying I'm
secular
projecting?
humanism.
He's projecting on you. Look,
What
right there. He
aligns?
just did it
Oh,
again.
you want to
He
play
just
that
told
game again?
quit
You want to play
crying.
that
He's
game
the one
again, sweetie,
crying.
honey, baby? Yeah,
Lush, are
I
you
didn't think
talking
so.
to? I
I
don't
didn't
know who
think
you're
so.
talking
I
to,
didn't think
Lush.
so.
I
Stay
don't
in
know
your
who you're
corner
talking
until you got
to.
something to say.
He's
So what
projecting
I'm
on you,
trying to
bro.
articulate is that the notion of what the basis of secular humanism is to do good and not do that which is immoral.
I know,
The
and that's
idea
I'm
of Jesus.
saying that's
Hold on, bro.
okay.
Yeah,
And
you're right there.
Jesus would want you to do what is moral and not do what is evil. Do you agree that those two ideas align?
So do you agree you just projected on him?
Confluence. Do you agree that those two that secular humanism wants you to not do things that are immoral, and Jesus
Confluence.
wants you to do
Did
not
you
things
not
that are not
project
They
immoral?
align, but in the
That is the
weakest
depth.
way. They do, but in the weakest way you could possibly
fair.
frame it. In the
Fair.
weakest fucking way.
Fair. Fair.
That's what I'm saying.
I wasn't saying on some like spiritual level. I was literally saying on the physical activity of what you do.
Right. On the moral level,
Yeah.
I'm tempted to agree. Yes,
Like
I do.
physically what you do with your body. Secular
Yes.
humanism will align with what Jesus wants you to do for much deeper divine reasons.
Yeah, and I was agreeing with that.
Besides,
secular
again, if you go,
Okay, and
again,
maybe
I
not
brought this up,
perfectly.
abortion, transgender. There's like a lot of like topics that go out, but like
Well,
broadly, yes,
no,
I
secular
agree. And
humanism-
on a low kind of resolution take,
Well,
I
okay,
agree.
Fair, but in the same way that there are churches who will support abortion, there's secular humanists who
Sure,
will support
sure,
abortion.
absolutely.
So
I
if we
agree.
give that
Yeah.
grace to
think there's a
Christianity and not say that,
chasm
well, because there are some
between secular
Christians
humanism
that say abortion is okay, then Christianity says that
That's
it's okay.
fair. That's fair.
So yeah, I think point
Is
being,
this mic even working?
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, there's just a big chasm between Jesus and secular humanism, man. I don't think
I
you
didn't
can tie
say
those.
there wasn't. You're reading deeper into what I'm saying than what I was saying. Just that secular humanism wants you to not do what is evil and do what is good. Jesus also wants you to not do what is evil and do what is good. That is the
Well, how
depth
do you-
of the
can you
comparison.
can you
That is the
define
depth of the
secular-
comparison.
Can you define what secular humanism is? Because apparently, I don't think that that's what secular humanism means.
A moral structure that aims to drive towards human flourishing and the greatest human flourishing and benefit possible versus the greatest human suffering possible. So that becomes the spectrum. That all behavior, all actions, all ideas, all behaviors, all those things fall within the spectrum of it. Either means closer to more well-being for all humans, or it moves closer to all suffering for all human beings. And we should do what is closer to the benefit of all human beings. That's secular humanism.
But that doesn't mean that evil doesn't occur, because it's a spectrum.
Nobody said it. Agreed. I agree with you. Yes. Nobody said that evil doesn't occur.
Yeah. I mean, so the secular humanist is not an answer to get rid of evil. It will not
Right.
get rid of evil, even if you replaced it.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, again, I mean, if I take a step back from my own personal humble opinion, I don't think that things like prayer and what's encased in religion gets rid of evil either, but at least it attempts to, and it has a mechanism for that. And so
How does
even if
it-
it fails, hold on, even if it fails, it gives people a reason to want to. Well, where I agree with you that secular humanism misses that mechanism. And it's only already if you buy into, I want to do good and not do evil, then it will work for you. But if you don't already want that, then it's just another thing. It's just another fact.
So do you think that, and I'm meaning this in a very generic way, not to shit on Christians, but do you think Christians morally want to do evil?
No.
Okay. So what does secular humanism offer that, I don't know, let's just say Christians, since that's mostly what we know. What does it offer different?
Nothing. That's what I just said.
Why would, yeah, so you, but you do.
No, hold on. So the idea is that if you're already a Christian, you would have no need for secular humanism because, as I said, secular humanism is a very superficial way to determine evil versus good. The idea is that these are people who reject Christianity and religion altogether. So they need some basis of what the fuck should I do with my life, aside from hedonism. There are hedonists who are just do whatever feels good in the moment. But there are people who actually care about doing right and wrong, even if they don't have the right ideas of what is right and wrong. That's how you get leftists. They think they're doing the right thing, but they're just wrong about that.
Okay, IJ, can I present a concept to you?
I just really quick want to tie a bow on the fact that secular humanism only fails in the face of Christianity. Like it's Christianity,
This is the
secular
same.
humanism, and
What
then
I'm
Islam.
presenting is the same concept. I'm presenting
Islam
the
is
same thing.
below. Go ahead.
Yes, well, I would agree. So I would, and tell me. I mean, if I'm like fucking retarded, fucking tell me, like for real. But I would say
you're fucking
what you're
retarded.
describing. Okay, thank you. But what I'm describing is a kind of horizontal morality. If we get this right, it's like there's something that is like what we ought to do in the moral plane. But then there's the vertical plane of what we ought to do when we come into contact with the divine. And I would say that is almost definitionally, if not substantively, failing with secular humanism, right? It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't even try to address that. So, like,
Right. Yep.
so I think the most important part
That's
of morality.
what I'm here for.
Right.
That's what
So
I'm
like
here for.
I get the boots on the ground. I understand. Like there is a world where secular humanism, even though I think it fails on a couple of fronts, but it could align theoretically with Christian morals. But I'm saying that kind of vertical thing, would you agree it never can align with Christian morals in the sense that if we're punting to the divine, to something above us, beyond us, then secular humanism, which is definitionally looking horizontally, can never get to that state.
Yeah, not without some type of empiricism, not without some type of understanding of that which is higher than us. And so that's why if you are somebody who believes that does exist, then it doesn't make sense to me why you wouldn't want empirical investigation into that so that we could determine what that actually is.
I do want that, but I think there is a higher motive, I guess, or a higher motive being. Like, do you think that's like ontologically impossible?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? There's a higher being.
Like I think like looking at like this world and looking at like what is like actually moral, I think there is like a higher plane of existence.
Oh my God, it's 4 in the fucking morning. But I mean, like, yeah, possibly. but like I'm so
Possibly, like
comfortable. I think
I'm not like right now. I'm not making a philosophical argument. I'm like,
I get you. I think in general, just on a human level, we all need to be more comfortable being like, yeah, maybe I don't fucking know. Like
but
that is a legitimate answer.
That's not the level I'm talking to. That's not the level I'm trying to talk to.
Okay.
Like on a intuitive basis. Like, is it all empiricism for you all the way down?
Yes.
I don't believe that.
Okay, then what do you mean is it empiricism all the way down?
Like I don't believe that the
like,
way you
you
conduct your life, I don't think it's based on the scientific method. I don't fucking believe that.
No. Yeah, okay.
For a
So even
fucking
like that,
hot minute, I don't fucking buy that.
There's things that I believe, there's things I have faith in. I have faith that when Morty is sitting here and asleep, that he doesn't have to go to piss. That if he's fucking sitting up here or standing on the first step staring at me, I don't know for sure, but I have faith in the past that that means a certain thing. There are absolutely things that I have faith, but I don't think that's the same thing as blind faith, and I don't think that even I'm not necessarily saying that all religious faith is blind faith, but I think those go in the same category. So I don't think you can say faith in. I think we would agree that faith in God or faith in the Christian God is not the same thing as faith that the sun will come up tomorrow. Those are two very different things, right?
I agree.
Okay, so I put more confidence and I spend more of my focus on that in which I have more confidence. And the things in which I don't have confidence.
You shouldn't, though. Wait.
The things that I don't have, the things in which I don't have confidence, I spend less time focusing on them. And I have found that is a more spiritually fulfilling way for me personally to live my life.
Is it?
Absolutely, dude.
For real?
I mean, if you want to get fucking real, dude. I do want to get real. Self-delusional at 11 years old because I fucking thought that I did some wrong shit and God was mad at me and all this stuff, and I held on to that, and I have this fucking tattoo of my Buddha that says fucking where am I? Where are we? It says follow your bliss, but if you look right in the fucking head, I can't see. Oh, right in the fucking head. Oh. Right in the fucking head. There's a fucking scar there from when I was fucking 12 years old. And before it was fucking cool, I was fucking and I was not a happy person because of this this context of understanding life in the world. And maybe you want to blame that more on my parents and my and whatever else than Christianity, but I don't know. I was there. And once I was able to back away from that and understand that was not the one true reality, I was able to start seeing value and beauty and awe, just like AWE, awe in aspects of life in general, but also like mundane aspects of life that I just didn't experience when I was looking for some grand God.
I fully get that. But is that not in some ways a false dichotomy? Like if you're like, I understand like you're okay. Well, okay, you're squinty eyeing me. So
it's all a false dichotomy, dude. It's all
I don't think I'm making it a dichotomy. For everyone, I think it's just a.
No, I mean for you. I mean for you personally. Yeah. I don't mean like everyone. I mean for you.
Beauty, but so like the beauty is that like when I wake up every morning, like maybe this is gay and cheesy or whatever. Well, I don't fucking give a shit. But every day, I got Morty on Halloween 2010. He's been on the clock for over a year. They sold me 6 to 12 months last summer. So every day we wake up and I fucking look in his face and I'm like, we get another day. Maybe that's
I know,
fucking
but
gay and
like,
corny and whatever. But that
no,
has
that
nothing to
it's
do
not gay.
with.
It's not gay. It's not
Hear me
corny.
out. Hear me out. Hear me out. That has nothing to do with anything beyond the specific context of this is a fucking old ass dog who is going to die soon, and I'm a dude who doesn't have a lot of friends, doesn't have a girlfriend. It doesn't like that. It's just it is what this is all here. There's nothing above about that. And the spirituality that I find is in what's here.
No, I mean, like, brother, I understand what you're saying. Like, I really do. But like, I guess, and this is a bad question to ask. But like, what happens? And I ask myself the same thing for the same potentials that are in my life, right? What happens when when Morty
Well,
is
I just got a question.
not here anymore? Like that is there's gonna be a day,
and we don't get any more days, man.
Well, I know, but what happens to you, right? That's what I ask myself. Like I'm not casting aspersions at all. Like I'm like for real.
This is
But how do you keep going,
I'm-
right? If
I'm
you're
all
basing that
tatted up.
on
I'm all tattered up, but this is where am I? This is my puny little arms. This is why you need to come through Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, and give me fucking super chats for my fucking tattoo.
What does
But
that
it
say?
says,
What does that say?
family. I'm sorry. Family is thicker than blood. With the fucking, I'm trying to look so y'all can see it. Okay, that helps. Yeah, there. There we go. There we go. Family is thicker than blood with AMK, Adam Mark Condiotti.
What
And
does that mean?
that was my first tattoo. My best friend passed away in 2013, and it was then. That would be the moment that if I was going to fall back on religion, on any of that stuff, that I would have been there. And I was so, I mean, I'm not in the moment, but looking back on it, I'm so glad that I was able to let go of my religion by the time that happened in 2013. Because I said out loud, I remember saying out loud, while everybody else is, I mean, I was like shaking and fucking like in shock still, but you know, everybody else is crying, and I was just very locked in and just understanding of, I said out loud, this is our life now. This is our life now. And like, I had no idea how much would actually change between then and now. But there's a stoic something that allows you to I mean, just like raw dogging. It's raw dogging real life. There's no God. There's no heaven. There's no like, you're just here. This is just it. It is what it is, and that gives me so much empowerment, like in the most gay feminist way.
Does it though? Like for real?
Yes. Oh, absolutely. There
Like
is
for
nothing
real.
that I don't feel that I either. And like, here's where you'll come in and be like, well, hey, that's a big thing. But I'm either like, yo, we can fucking make it through this. Or, remember, I said I was self-deletional at 11. But if it ever were to get that bad, I have thought about, you know, how well would take myself out. I'm very matter of fact about that. I'm like, we're not worried about that. I'm just saying, at the base level, we're getting real. It's 5 in the fucking morning, 4 in the morning, whatever.
Sure.
Point being, it was the freedom from, oh, I'm supposed to do this, that allowed me the freedom to think about everything and come to terms with ideas that I didn't like, ideas that scared me, ideas that were worrisome but made sense, and so on and so on and so on and so on. I don't feel any more. I don't know that I could be comfortable as myself. So I feel like I'm kind of like a quirky, not that normal dude. I don't think I could be a Christian and be comfortable as myself. I think I would just go back to thinking God hated me.
Okay. I guess my one question: do you feel like you are where you ought to be?
I mean, it depends on like the context. I mean, like,
Well, I get like
we're talking about subscribers. No.
Well, yeah, inshallah. Okay, so I not in that sense, but I mean like if you died, or if like morally speaking, like in the grand scheme, because I don't feel that.
You don't
So
feel
like,
what?
well, I don't feel like I'm like, yeah, I don't. If I died tomorrow, I don't feel like I'm like my ultimate self. I don't feel that.
I don't feel like I'm my ultimate self, but I think if I died tomorrow, there was a consciousness of mine to look back on, I think I would feel comfortable with the thing I would be most upset about is that I let Morty be here without me. Like, that's the whole. I mean, I don't have much. I have my channel. I have you guys. I got Morty. Like, but even with that shit, I feel so much purpose. And one of those things is making sure that this fucking dog is gonna enjoy every single fucking day until this motherfucker's dead. So if I died tomorrow, that would really be something huge. And when it comes to the broader idea, like, I've already made the decision of what kind of morality and what kind of actions are good, and what type of people I want to associate with, or benefit, or uplift, and the kind of people that I want to stay with. That's all. I've already worked that out. And not because a book has told me, but because I started from ground zero.
If I
and I made some wrong decisions along the way. Don't get me wrong.
But like the moral thing is like, that's like one. That's what I talked about with like the horizontal kind of like choices, right? But like, what I think is the main thing is like the vertical focus, right? And I mean, I'm speaking to myself at the same time, right? It's like, what are you kind of punting upwards, right? Like, I agree. Like IJ, we've talked, right? We share kind of like the same morality. We do, right?
Yeah.
But like,
so
I think the thing that is most important is probably like the vertical kind of stream upwards, right?
I've heard people talk about this type of vertical versus a horizontal morality, and I don't know if I fully understand it. And so, tell me if this fits in with what you're asking. When you talk about the vertical morality, or just the vertical itself, whether it's specifically morality, just tell me if I'm on the right track. But the notion that I think with my channel, I can actually bring people together, I can actually give people an on-ramp to caring about what's going on in the world, and caring about what's going on with the world will better enable people to talk to each other, and all that shit. And like, I think that I have specific insights that I can do that. Is that kind of what you mean, or is that a different thing?
I would say, I mean, and again, speaking to myself on this one, I would still say that's still like the horizontal part of it. Like, that's good. Like, I'm glad that you have that. Like, honestly, like, for real, I am glad that you do that stuff. But I would say, and again, I'm talking to myself in the same way. I think the vertical thing is the most important, right? Like, your connection to God, right? And I think that's kind of like, you can, I mean, both of us, we can talk about like the effect we have and what we talk to others about, and that's good. But what is up and down, right? Like,
so without referencing God specifically, what are the things that you're doing to align in your vertical morality?
But that's what I mean. I'm asking you to punt outside of your
Well, no, I'm asking.
kind of moral
trying,
framework. It's not about
I'm
morality at that point, right?
Okay, so then maybe morality is, but when you're talking about the vertical, give me an example in your life of what you're doing to address the vertical, because I don't know if I fully understand what you mean.
Like I'm talking about like actually trying to in your own way, and this is where Christians will call me cucked, but like in your own way to commune with the divine, the Most High, right? Prayer, worship, whatever, like could be fucking in my opinion.
But would
I'm
you
a
have an
heretic
issue
in fucking in any way?
Would you have an issue if I was a Christian and I said the Most High is the community, the commune between people?
I would have an issue with that. Yes, I would.
Why?
Because I don't think that's the Most High.
You don't think that human interaction and human understanding?
No,
it cannot be.
I think that's good.
Okay.
I don't think it's the Most High.
So let's say let's say hypothetically, there's a Christian who believes that their most high vertical thing is the community of people. Who are you to tell them that they're wrong?
I'm not anyone. I would just say I think they've cut
because
themselves.
By what authority? Because if they're most
there's no
high,
authority. It's just my thoughts.
Okay, but then so then whether I'm Christian or whether I'm not Christian is irrelevant to whether you think that.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no,
Okay, so fair enough. So then you just don't agree with my vertical goals. That's fair enough.
No, I agree. But the distinction is.
Well, you're still tying it to Christianity. Whereas if I was a Christian,
I'm not. I don't know what you've heard that you think I'm tying it to Christianity. I don't think I've said anything of the sorts. I'm not trying to say that at all. Like I'm saying, I think I've said in some ways the opposite, maybe to my detriment. But I'm saying you should go vertically and not horizontally. That's like kind of my main point.
Right? And so I'm still trying to understand that. So what is it that I'm doing that is horizontal, and what makes it horizontal, and then what is something that someone else could do that is vertical that would differentiate it from horizontal? Like
so
this is horizontal because it does this, and this is vertical because it does that.
So everything you said about like moral talk, right, is horizontal, right? Everything you've said and on all the talks of morals and ethics, right? It's all like in the way we've been talking, right, is like horizontal, right? It's the humans and maybe animals, but it's all like on this same level, right? I'm talking about like what you do to approach the divine in whatever way you might conceive that. That's what I'm talking about. That's a different.
You're begging the question. I don't know what that means.
I'm not.
I don't know what the divine means.
I know. I'm saying whatever you think is above you. You should go up to that.
I do think that's above me. I think that the ability of people to commune, I think that is outside of myself.
That's fine, but in your personal life, right? Like that to me, I mean, you can. That's fine. Like I don't have any ground to. I'm just saying, in my opinion. So this is my opinion. I think you should be. Every human, I think, should be punting. I think vertically upwards, and if we agree with the metaphors we've been using, right?
I get what you're saying, Confluence. It's communion with the prime intellect, the one that made everything. It's God or Allah or Om, however you label the creator. But there is a way to commune with him and receive information. I get the whole communication with divine. I get that.
Okay, but that's... So again, that's still that's the question that I'm begging. What is the divine? That like how would I don't understand what you mean when
the
you
creator,
say
the creator that
I don't
that lives
believe
in heaven, the heaven being his
but
realm.
How do we know? Wait. Where are we getting creator in heaven from?
But you're
the divine, because you want to know what the divine is, and I'm telling you, it's the creator in his realm of heaven.
Okay, so how did you come to know that there is a creator?
But you're so, and I look, I'm not. This is not saying this in a bad way because I'm in the same place. But you're fucking like intellectually cucked, right? And I am too. I understand that, but that's the same thing. You and me are in the same place, so there's no aspersions on you, aspersions on me. Same thing, but like there is something beyond, and I know, and I think you know, there is something beyond, and I think
I
our
don't know.
tendencies, our nature, is to look
It's right
laterally
there,
and to
Confluence.
think.
It's right there. The difference. It's so huge to me personally. When you say, I think you know, maybe, but going beyond maybe and I know is
It's not a maybe. It's
it
not
is
a maybe.
it is everything.
It's not a maybe, IJ. It's not a maybe. It's not a maybe.
Okay,
Confluence,
so
what
then
is my
that is the
username saying?
difference.
Sometimes
That is
prophet.
the difference.
This is the time where I'm for real prophet. For real, okay?
Okay,
For
so
real.
then that is the difference. So I'm saying maybe or no, and you're saying there is. And you're telling me you know. No, I don't know. I don't
You
know.
do
I
know.
wish to
You
know.
do know.
I wish so
No, you
badly
do
to
know.
know.
You're just info cucking yourself. You do know. You do know.
So how does one respond to that? If you were wrong, no, hold on. If you were wrong, how could someone respond to that?
No, I
You're
agree.
just
Like
choosing to believe that I'm giving you information that does not align with what's in my head.
I fully agree.
I'm telling you I don't know that thing, and you're saying no, you do know that thing. I don't know that thing.
No, I agree. Like I think you have said this, and I've said this as well. Like I'm not. I like fuck debates. Like I don't, fuck that shit. Like that's not the highest thing. So I'm just like talking normally. It's like what? It's like 3 a.m. my time, 4 a.m. your time. Like I don't give a fuck, right? I'm just saying, like for real. I think there is, in my opinion. I'm not. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there's nothing you can say. Yeah, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. There, like I totally agree with you. There's nothing like I agree with you. There's nothing I can say, or there's nothing you can say that will disprove me.
Right.
But I do think.
So then,
I do think you know. I think you know, IJ. That's what I'm saying. I think I can't appeal to any
I'm
logic.
telling you, you're wrong. What you think is incorrect.
I don't think I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong.
I'm telling. Do you think my dog is on the floor or on the bed right now?
Well, I don't know.
Did you think my dog? Take a guess. Take a guess. Confluence.
I mean, it would be a random guess, 50-50.
Okay.
Okay, on the bed. It's a random guess.
No, but you're wrong.
50-50. Okay, yeah, I'm wrong. I already said it's 50-50. What is that? How is that related?
My claim is that you don't have any more knowledge of where the dog is than have knowledge of what the divine is.
Knowledge. IJ, I'm claiming, and you can deny it, and that's fine. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm saying we both know there's something beyond.
Not my channel. Yeah.
Okay. You guys have been going on for like almost 45 minutes. So
we have. I'm sorry. Other panelists.
We just need to exit. You guys can hash it out, or.
No. If you have I'm sorry.
Stop the conversation. Stop the conversation. No, and this is the trouble. This is the frustration, and I get where you're coming from, and I get your good intention. I don't think that anybody's trying to be mean or do a gotcha or anything like that. I understand that, but you have to understand that this is the 7 millionth time that I've had this conversation with someone who is so confident about their specific version of what they're saying that is different than what you're saying right now.
I'm the same. I have like everything you're saying. Yeah, it's the 7 millionth time for me as well, right? Like that's I think maybe potentially the difference.
So then,
I'm on your page.
Maybe,
I've been
so
there.
then maybe since we both
am
agree,
there.
you'll be better at it. So when you're trying to say, or you're not calling it vertical morality, you're calling it vertical.
What's most important? I don't know what good word to use.
Vertical divinity. Does that work?
Yeah, or meaning, or like what's
vertical meaning. Okay, so let's just use that for the purposes of this conversation. We're talking about what you are referring to before when you were talking about the vertical versus the horizontal. what you, Confluence, meant by the vertical, we're going to be calling the vertical meaning. Fair?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was confused because I was talking about something that is above myself, even though according to the vertical meaning, it's not above myself. That the notion of people and a community existing is not a legitimate qualification for something that justifies vertical meaning. Agreed?
I'm not sure.
Well, okay, so let's take it. I'm taking it to this extreme just to see the principle. So, would I be able to say that world peace would be my vertical meaning?
No, with the way that hits
By the
my
way
ears.
you meant it originally. By the way you meant it.
No, that still hits me. I think the way I meant it originally has always been horizontal.
Okay, fair. Can you explain to me what I am missing? Because what I'm doing is thinking of things that are above myself that don't necessarily benefit myself personally.
I know, but you keep punting, and I am likewise. So like I don't.
Okay,
I get it.
You don't need to worry about your own shit. I'm getting it wrong. Talk about what I'm getting wrong. So those two things are not vertical meaning because of what? Or those are horizontal meaning because of what?
Because I still think you're talking on like a human level and on a moral level of what benefits you, what benefits other humans, what benefits all species, right? Physics, all that shit, right? I'm saying there's a level beyond that. That's what I'm proposing to you.
Okay.
And my second proposition is I think you fucking know that.
Let me stick with
That's
that.
my
Let me
second
try to understand that real quick. And yeah, you can jump. Feel free to jump in, brother. You can get it.
I will be jumping.
So the notion of benefiting humanity is in your opinion horizontal, no matter how altruistic. Okay.
Yes.
Fair. Okay. So keep going. So then help me understand what the vertical is without invoking words that I don't already understand.
Okay, that's my second proposition is that I think deep down in your heart of hearts, I do truly believe that you do know that extends beyond that. That you know that you are.
That's a non sequitur.
I do the same thing.
That's a non sequitur because I'm saying I don't, and you're saying I'm doing.
It's not.
Okay.
It's
maybe Confluence. Maybe you're even right, but you just telling me that I know it does not help me understand what I know. Maybe
I don't know what to tell you.
Let me give you an example. What you may be talking about is math. For all I know, what you mean when you say vertical meaning, you just mean arithmetic. I do know arithmetic, but I don't. I'm trying to understand what it is that you mean by vertical meaning. And so when you are talking about that vertical meaning, that is the definition that I need. Because maybe it is. Maybe you are right that I do believe in that. But I don't know what you are referring to.
And it's impossible to like talk about because I think you actually do know exactly what I mean. That's my actual for real proposition. I think you know exactly
what I mean. So you're just being a dick right now?
No, I don't think you're being a dick. I don't think you are.
You think I'm lying when I say I don't? You think I'm lying, or you think that I understand?
No, I don't think you're lying.
It's the belief that every living creature intrinsically has a connection to God, like knows that God is true.
But I don't know what you mean. You can't use the word God to define what is divine. I don't know what that is.
You're still.
I think God's the perfect way to describe it. God is divine.
But you both have two different definitions of God, so it can't be.
But that's still a horizontal thing. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so then you just use different
definitions.
It's not. It's beyond words, right? Like that is definitionally. It's ineffable. It's beyond words. And
So,
my proposition is that you ultimately do know it's beyond
so
words.
then
You
how
do
is
know.
Adam wrong when Adam says if there was a God, it would be self-evident because there would not be such a God that could not be ineffable and not also understood? Why is that not correct? That
If
makes a
Adam is
lot
not,
more sense than what you guys are saying.
I don't give a fuck what makes more sense, and I don't think you do either. To be honest, IJ, I don't think you
Not
actually
really,
do.
but I mean,
Well, exactly.
I'm trying to go, but like logic is all I have. Faith is not reliable.
I'm not talking about faith. I'm not talking about faith. Fuck that.
Okay.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that.
So the
I'm
notion
saying
that a God must be self-evident makes so much sense to me.
I know, but you're still like horizontal. That's what I'm like. You have to go.
I know. I
And
tried to get you to
in your
explain
heart
the
of hearts,
vertical, and
this
you
is what I
couldn't
will
do it.
stand on for
I'm
real.
not trying to be a dick. I legitimately do not understand.
I don't think you are. I don't think you are. I just think you know in some like small segment of yourself or in a big segment of yourself. I think you know.
Maybe it is the
vertical.
case. Maybe it is the case that I do know. But you
It is
telling
the
me that I
case.
know a thing called a thing that I don't know is not helping me recognize that I
It's
know
not
the
helping
thing
you
that I may know.
consciously. It's
Okay.
not helping you consciously, but it is helping you subconsciously. That's my proposition.
That sounds like bullshit.
I mean,
I don't
maybe
understand
or
why you
maybe
can't
not.
just
Maybe
take
not.
the time. I don't. You always have an answer. You've not taken 5 minutes.
I don't have it. I don't always have an
You've not heard one thing I've said and been like, not once. Just I'm trying to understand what is vertical meaning. Let's say an alien came to Earth, or fucking from Sentinel, North Sentinel Island, or some kid was locked in the basement for 10 years, the first 10 years of his life, and you were like, okay, well, we have horizontal meaning where you can do better and worse for humans and yourself, but there's vertical meaning. That's all I'm trying to understand. That's all I want to understand. And I'm not being an asshole. I know you're not. I'm not saying that I don't agree with whatever it is that you're going to explain. I'm saying I don't know what you mean. And when you say things like God, divine, beyond, above, these are all vague things that appeal to what you already have in your head.
Yes, no, necessarily that has to be the case, right? Like if I could
What
appeal
has to
to
be the
some logic, I would be going in the horizontal plane, right? Like that's the fun. That's the cuckoldry of it all, right?
Why?
Because we're talking. If we're talking at different dimensions, if I'm to explain to you, explain to myself, really, like again, I'm not saying I'm like I'm in the same level, right? Like it's the same. We can talk about moral philosophy and all this stuff for like, eons, right? But like there is like a special something about like and you know this, IJ, from what you have said personally on stream, right? You have said this again. I'm using your own words that you have said on stream publicly, right? There's been experiences you've had that have been more preternatural or supernatural, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that they go into the vertical plane, right? They're more meaningful. Right, that's what I'm trying to punt to. Something beyond just like us talking about words and us talking about morality and us talking about philosophy. I'm saying like that is on one level important, but on another deeper level, fuck all that shit, right? Like for real. That's what I'm saying. And I think you know that, Lech. I think you know that because you have said on stream that you have had these experiences.
Okay. Again, maybe I agree with your conclusion, but you're not giving me the understanding of what your argument is.
It's not about arguments. That's what I'm trying to say.
But
It's not about,
when I say argument, I just mean the syllogism of what it is that you're actually saying.
I know what you're saying. I'm not. Yeah, I can't.
So what do we have? What do we have from?
It's not syllogism. It's not.
You can grow horizontally. Fuck about it. So you can grow horizontally by building out like the inner circle, but Christians hold building doesn't fucking do anything.
Don't look. What I'm saying, I don't know what the chat's saying. I'm saying horizontally can only get you and myself both like a certain degree, right? Where we can extend to the aeons and the light years of the fucking universe. It doesn't fucking mean anything. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying we
Okay.
have to go upwards. Everyone has to go upwards.
Okay. So what are two different actions? One that would be horizontal, and the other being vertical, without invoking specifically God or the divine. What are the
Okay, yeah.
actual actions,
No,
or
that's
maybe
yeah.
it's an intention, or what does
Sure.
that mean?
Sure. That's so horizontal would be like you're trying to fight against what you think is right on the moral level. So maybe abortion, maybe something right wing coded like anti-trans youth, right? So something horizontal, something that all of us right wing conservatives can agree on, right?
Just keep it simple. Just keep it simple.
Is that not simple?
I mean, yeah, but okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Right. Okay. So I'm saying, so the horizontal is like some moral consideration that we have, either abortion, trans, something that like we think on a horizontal level, don't kill each other, don't harm people, right? Like something that's like something on this level, right? Like something like secular humanism would agree on. I'm saying vertically would be something like any spiritual practice, any like meditation, something that like your intention is to try to go upwards. That's what I mean, most Christians probably think I'm retarded on this, but I would say, in my opinion, if you're asking my opinion, I would say anything that tries to go upwards, meditation, some type of spiritual reality. If you're trying to contact, even if you don't know what, like, I don't know what fucking God is, but I try to punt to the Most High. I think that is the best thing I've ever tried to do, is to get to the Most High, even if I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm trying.
That was
that's what I mean by vertical.
Yeah, the basis of faith.
Yeah, why don't you give it a try? Give me the most simple example of a horizontal action versus a vertical action.
I can give one if you don't mind.
Did my example
way too complicated. You're bringing in politics. You're bringing in society. I'm saying like hitting someone is a horizontal negative, correct?
In some context, yes. In some context, no.
But without any other context, if you were just walk up to somebody to hit somebody, that's horizontal negative. If you were giving somebody money for no reason, it's a horizontal positive, correct?
Sure.
Okay, so what are the actions or behaviors or beliefs or what, or is it, or are you just claiming that vertical meaning is belief in God?
No, I'm not. I'm emphatically not claiming that.
Okay,
emphatically not.
Garrett, why don't you give me a shot?
Well,
I think I get the horizontal part where it's the basic morality we're talking about. Try give me an action that depicts the vertical meaning.
Yes. One would be constantly reminding yourself that God exists and He's always there. He's always in us and around us. Constantly.
Right, but remember, we're trying to keep that. We're trying to keep God and those things out of it.
Okay.
So that, because yeah.
Well, I don't know how to do that. I don't know, because like that's what it is to me. Going horizontal, going vertical. I mean, is like is just reaching something that I'm simply believing in. It's divine. It's not physically tangible, but I know it starts within myself for sure.
But you realize how all of those sentences are incompatible. If it's not necessarily that it's divine, but if you believe in it, but then it's something, then you can't believe and know something. You either believe it or you know it. If you buy into a claim, that's what I brought up the word argument. If you buy into a claim that God exists, that Christianity is true, whatever it is, you either believe that or you don't believe it. But if you know it, then you that's a different category. So this is why I'm confused.
There's the natural thing of like second guessing ourselves. Like, did I really just experience that, or did I hallucinate? A lot of people, like when we have these type of out of body experiences, that's like the first question that anyone's logical, they ask themselves: Did that really happen? Is that It's what it
Okay,
is.
and how do we get past that question?
Oh,
Because if it didn't happen, then any kind of basis for what you're talking about doesn't really matter, right? I think we can agree that if God doesn't actually, if any experience of God you've ever had wasn't actually God, then maybe Christianity still is even true, but your experiences were not God. So we have to determine that your things were in fact God. Connie, I think Colby might. I think Colby fell asleep, but he might have. I think he's the one getting a little bit of feedback. If you want to meet him.
He might have fallen asleep. It's hard to say. But yeah.
But and like, I understand. I'm not expecting people to have clear answers to these questions. The point is that these are things that are just accepted based on the other things that make you guys feel comfortable about believing in what you believe in. And
But
I'm not
you
trying
have-
to take that away, and I'm not saying that you're wrong. But these are valid questions, and you're presenting yourself as if, well, of course there's an answer, but you can't answer it. And then you're like, but bro.
But IJ, you know, I'm not presenting that. You know that.
Yeah, it's something you practice in your daily, every moment of every day. It's something you practice, and you become connected to something bigger than yourself. What it is, I call it God. I call it God. So yeah, we're just applying the labels to what definitions we know them to be.
So what? What familiarity do you have with other either other religions or other like just non-God related moral philosophies like Aristotle and stuff
Buddhism,
like that?
I would say Buddhism I'm familiar with. So yeah, you talk about what causes suffering. Buddhism declares it to be desire. Desire is what gives one the urgency to commit such things.
Yeah, I think that's an important. The reason I ask that question a lot because I feel like people just kind of buy, and nobody here specifically, but just in general, people buy into the indoctrination they were fed, and then they become emotionally attached to it. And it's like if you've never really taken the time to kind of see what else is out there, then like I'm not expecting you to study Buddhism or study Islam or study Descartes or study Albert Camus or whatever it is and be like, yeah, no, I no longer believe in Christianity. But it gives much better frame of reference for the types of questions that I'm trying to ask. It's like these are basic notions of like, oh, how do we know things? How do we know things? How do we know what we know? And I'm just, at the end of the day, an ultimate skeptic. And of course, there are things I believe in. There's absolutely things I have faith in, but I try to minimize that which I have faith and maximize that in which I have knowledge.
Understand. Yeah. You definitely want to dive into other religions because, everyone thinks they're right. And it's like, what makes you think that you're right? And it's good to kind of pinpoint what's going on in each of them. But it's pretty much the same thing. This strong desire to be, just to be right, the strong desire to or not to go to hell, the strong desire to just live a more wholesome life.
Yep.
There's that linear basis, that horizontal basis we were talking about.
Yeah, I'll put that to you guys as something maybe you can spend some time thinking about and come back to me, because again, I am not hopefully, as you could see, I'm not the type of atheist who is trying to just shut down religion and whatever. I'm trying to understand whatever is the truth about the universe. That is what I want to be familiar with. And if it is a deistic God that doesn't really align with Christianity, I want to know that. If it is Yahweh of the Bible, I want to know that too.
But you're
So
you're thinking on the wrong dimension. And I'm fine with that being like maybe we disagree. That's fine. But that is what I ultimately think. Right? You keep going to like what is like true in this world. Like, is Yahweh true? Is this mythos true? That's not what I'm presenting to you. Okay? That's emphatically not.
Why is so? Okay, there's two questions with that. Why is that not what you're presenting? If you know that's what I'm looking for, and two, why is that not what I should be looking for?
I think both of those are answered in that you should be. I mean, if the vertical thing isn't connecting, then I have to think of a different metaphor. I think you should be like every like moral action that you do. I agree there is a grounding for that, but I think there is something that extends beyond that. I don't know if that hits you in the same way. Like I'm trying to look for like a different.
I've also heard it like the desire to draw back to source. Our natural, because in the Bible it says it like this, how we're made in God's image, right? I believe that's very, very true in a scientific sense, even that can be explained. But do we have the technology to explain it? Probably not, because a lot of the things that we talk about on here,
Then why don't we wait? Why are we accepting something before we have the technology to verify it?
Because you can verify it. You're like, I agree with everything that Cristo is saying. I agree with everything he says.
You see this, it's like the Earth being flat, right? Or being round. How did we know? I mean, what, 1,000 years ago they thought it was flat. Now it's round. I mean, but
right, but like
they're all right? Everyone's
the
right.
Church,
I guess
the church did kill Galileo, so I mean, like that's the mentality. Like again, zooming out, and if I am bringing it back into the political, well, not even necessarily the political, but just like a societal human advancement, like the Christian religion specifically has been so crucial in the slowing down of human progress throughout human history, or at least modern history. Like I
the birth
believe
of the Renaissance.
Yeah, I believe that Christianity played its role, and it's time now for us to figure out what is the next step. And by clinging to religion in general and Christianity specifically, we're shooting ourselves in the foot of there is a possibility that we can actually understand what God is. We could do exactly what God wants us to do. We could understand. We could be closer. Maybe we can't fully understand. And everybody's just like, nah, we got it. And it confuses the fuck out of me.
Yeah, we are a very confused species and a very lied to species. It's funny. It's funny how like we talk about history.
Have faith.
We try to align history with what's true, what we're talking about now. And then we got to also think about, like, what if the history that they told us isn't even right? What if there was some kind of past cataclysm, right? That there was some advanced civilization prior to that understood God way better than any of us do today. What if that's the case? That's what it seems like, though. But we're just trying to pick up the pieces now. We're just trying to re-pick up the pieces, and I respect this.
Oh, always be plugging. Yes, it's time for you.
Yeah, but Christianity is cool. No, it is. Christianity is cool. Out of all the religions,
faith is holding you back from.
Wait, Sam, you do this. Wait, what?
It's time for you to do this. What do you want to do that our faith is holding you back from? It's probably
Nothing.
to you,
it's
IJ.
y'all. It's y'all that are claiming that I need this. It's
You
y'all that are
do
claiming.
need this.
I'm the
Ajay,
one
you do
claiming
need
that we
this.
don't
I
need this.
too. We both need this. You're fucking cucked if you think you don't need this. Okay, we all need this. We all need this. You know, in your heart of hearts, that you need this. As much as I know, I fucking need this. We all, as much as fucking the new panelist, Jared Christo, right? You know, you need this, right? In the same way.
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, we all do.
Everyone
You
who's
don't know
here is
that.
here
You
for a
believe
reason.
that. You believe
It's not,
that.
it's not a belief. You know
It
it,
is a
IJ.
belief.
I will say
Then,
with confidence.
if you knew it,
know
then you
this.
would be able to prove it to me, and you
No,
cannot
it's
prove it to me.
ineffable.
Therefore,
Do you
you
know
do
what
not
ineffable?
know.
It's not.
You
It's
believe it.
against. No, it's
You
not a
be-
belief.
and that's
we
okay.
cannot literally,
It's not a
That's
belief,
okay.
cannot
You
IJ.
have
prove to you
faith.
AJ,
that we're all here
you're
for a reason.
obfuscating. I know this. I know you're obfuscating. I understand. I know the semantics. I understand. But you, in your heart of hearts, you know this. You know what I'm saying is right. You do know.
This is
Can I say
so
something?
intellectually
Can I say something?
dishonest. I don't even know how
It's
to
not
interact.
intellectually. I'm being
You're
real. I'm
tell-
like,
I'm trying to be honest with you and telling you I don't understand these things. I don't know. You're like, nah, you get it. Like, okay, bro,
no,
if
I'm
that's
saying
what you
not
think,
into. No,
if that's what you
okay.
think, I don't know what
Okay,
to tell you, man.
I'll let
I'm sorry that you think I chose to spend my last
don't
night
think
off
that.
just
I don't
hanging
think
out
that.
and fucking being a little
don't think that.
asshole and pretending. I don't know what to tell you.
No,
Everything
I
that I've
don't
said has
think
been
that.
honest. Everything that I've said has
I
been
know.
real.
I agree. I'm saying it's something like a subconscious thing. I think there is something in your subconscious that, and I agree. Like, like if you look at this logically, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I agree. Like, I fucking take the L on this. I don't give a fuck, right? Like, and neither do you. You know this. Again, I would say you know this. I would say you fucking know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. It
I
hits
know
all
what you're
of
saying,
you.
and it's exactly what annoyed me when you first started saying it. Yeah, I know exactly.
I know it does. I know it does, but it's still true though, right? Like if you think about it, it's still
No.
true.
So yeah, how
It
many
is,
times have you been
though.
told? How many times have you been told that you're a racist because you agree with this, or that you're homophobe because you agree with this, or you're
No,
sexist
but I'm
because you
not
agree with that?
appealing on that level. Again, we're talking
You
a different
are though.
level.
You are though. You
I'm
are
not
though.
though. I'm
You
not. I'm
are
not
though.
casting
You
any
are though.
aspersions
You
on
are
you.
though.
I'm not.
You
I'm
are though.
not.
You are though. You are though. You're telling me a thing that I'm not a thing. I am not that thing. I know it would make you feel better for me to be that thing.
No, it
I am
wouldn't.
not that thing.
Actually, no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't.
Okay,
I
I
just
don't know
think
why
it's
you're arguing
actually
with me to
true.
be that thing.
This is you see my username, sometimes prophet. Okay, this is the point where I am actually prophesying. I think you do know. That's my sometimes prophesy, okay?
Fucking, I'm not asking anybody to be an atheist. I am asking everybody to understand why there has not been an argument or a case that has been put forth that someone who is in my position would not change their mind. That is
There
all
won't
I'm
be.
asking.
There won't be.
Nobody
If
is
you're
saying
looking,
you must change. Nobody is saying you are wrong.
there will never be,
You guys
Lutch.
are the
There
ones
will
saying that.
never
I
be.
have not been saying that.
There will never be, though. Do you understand that? You will never hear an argument that will convince you. That's not going to happen.
Yet again, it's turned around on me as if I'm attacking you guys.
No, I'm
That's
not. I don't feel attacked, and I hope I'm not attacking you.
Still does. Fuck it still does.
Well, I don't look. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, Lutch. I don't think you're attacking me. I don't think I'm attacking you.
Stop talking about religion and stuff because like you guys can't fucking handle it. You guys can't fucking handle it.
I can
These
fucking
are
know
real
what
questions. These
can't
are
I
valid
not
questions.
handle?
You don't have the answers, and it's okay that you don't have the answers, but you won't accept that you don't have the answers, and it's reasonable for somebody to believe different things because you don't have these specific answers.
I do
Even if you may be right.
You're
The
not
fact that I have these
listening to
questions
me, Lutch.
and you don't have these answers.
You're not listening to me. I understand. Like logically, yes. I'm punting outside of logic. That's what I'm trying to appeal to. So I agree. I have no fucking good arguments outside of logic. I fucking fully agree with that.
Okay, then why can't you just leave it there and accept that, Lutch needs a logical argument or some type of empirical...
Because you don't need that, Lutch. This is the sometimes prophet part coming in. You actually don't need that. You think you do? You fucking don't. You actually don't.
Why do you think that I would do this to myself? Why do you...
It's not supposed to be logical.
I've done that to myself. I'm saying you don't need to do that to yourself. You don't have to.
Yeah, faith is
I
not.
mean,
Faith
That's
is
not.
not.
That's
oh
not an
my
argument.
God.
That's not
Not logical.
philosophy.
You
I'm
don't
just
have
saying.
you don't have to be racist, okay? I promise. If you just change your opinions and agree with me, you won't be racist anymore.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can
No,
say
but I don't
that.
want
That's
you to be a
no.
racist. I don't want you to be a
Andrew,
racist.
I get what you're doing. I get it. I
Stop
get
being
it.
racist, bro.
I'm
I
not
know
a
we're all
racist.
racist.
Stop, bro.
I just
Stop
need
it.
Confluence to agree
Damn.
that he is a little bit racist because we're all racist, and we can fucking move on from
I'm
that.
not racist.
I'm a
No,
little bit
we're all
racist.
racist.
Okay,
You're
I'm a bit
racist.
racist. Yeah, I'm a
Look,
bit. I mean,
just
everyone's
by
a little bit
saying that,
racist. Yeah,
you're
I'll admit it.
racist.
Okay, I'm a
Just by
bit. I
saying
mean,
that,
I'm
you're
a
being
bit.
racist. And look,
Look,
it's
all because I
okay.
love Hitler doesn't make me racist.
Exactly. You can love another dude for
But
a multitude of reasons.
no,
All because I love Hitler doesn't make me gay.
if you understand that,
Exactly.
why won't you give me that grace?
I do give you that grace.
You're
I do.
not. You're saying, Lutch, you're
I
wrong,
do.
and I know better than you what
I'm
is in
not
your
saying
head.
that. I'm
you
not saying
are
that.
saying that.
I'm not saying that. I'm not
I just
saying
remember
that.
us we're trying to describe what like divinity and what it
No,
means to
we were trying to
vertically.
just vertical meaning
No, but
without
vertical is
talking
not
about divinity
exactly,
or God.
which means I'm not morally judging you at all. I'm not saying what you ought to do. I am guessing what I think, or prophesying, if you will, and you must what
Yeah,
you
I'm
know
not
to be
judging
true.
you for being
But
a
it's not a
racist.
moral
I
thing. I'm not
understand
saying
that being a white person,
no.
like
So
as a white
you're
cis
using an
male,
analogy. I know, but you're using an analogy that is again you're so like horizontally fucking cucked, and I am too. I understand, so that's why I can see you, Lutch. I fucking see you because I'm horror cucked as well. I'm the same way.
Here's what I would respect from you. Here's what I would respect from you. Fuck, Lutch, you're right. I don't have a good way of explaining this. I'm gonna try to figure that out. We might be doing a show together regularly, and we can have this conversation over.
Inshallah.
I don't know how to explain this to you right now, but I'm very confident that one day I will be able to do it. In the same way that I'm saying I cannot explain to you the difference between free will and agency, but I do believe those things there are different and da 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 da. Why is it that you are unable to say that you are right, Lutch? I have not given you the justification where you should confirm with what I am saying. Can you acknowledge, please? Please.
I can. Actually, I can. I'm not saying I've given you a strong, logical argument. I'm not saying that. Like, I emphatically, and I will never, even if this hypothetical, adventure that you described happens, I will never be able to. That's not what I'm saying, right? That's horizontal focused. I'm not saying I can't, and you can't either to me, right? It's like, that's the same thing, right? We could argue for fucking aeons, and the aeons would fucking flow by us, and we would never come closer to the truth. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it has to be an experiential thing. That's what I'm saying. For both of us, this is not for you. This is for me as well. It's like, it's the same.
That's fair, but I'm still left with, how did you come to the determination that what you experience
experientially?
Hold on. How did you come to determine that what you experience is categorically what you are tying the cause to? I'm not doubting the experience. I again, we've had this conversation. I've had spiritual experiences.
So why do you doubt them? Let me turn the question back on you. Why do you doubt those Why would you place logical thinking, right? Why would you place the horizontal above the vertical?
I'm not. Maybe I'm doing that. I'm not doing that consciously, but I'm doing that in such a way that I understand how the brain works. I understand. I mean, especially if you look
so
at
you're
like
cucking yourself. You agree you're cucking yourself. Like, you actually do, though.
Do you want the answer, or do you just want to be right?
I don't want to fucking be right.
Okay.
Like, for real, I actually don't.
So have you looked into any type of research of like near-death experiences? Or,
yeah, we're both psych majors. We probably looked at the same shit.
Exactly. So like even Kundalini yoga and like these types of experiences,
are available to the brain without any type of divine. That is already a thing your brain does. There's already, and then
I mean, that is
of
actually
course,
begging the
there's
question.
drugs. There's drugs that can induce this type of stuff. But what do I say about drugs is that drugs don't do anything to your brain that your brain can't already do. It just unlocks aspects that aren't
But
working.
that's
If
already
you take 10
you
pounds of
are
acid,
begging the question. You accuse me of begging the question, but you're actually like for real begging the question, right? With that?
How's that? So
well, like you're defining, you're saying like anything that I do and that my brain can do is definitionally not to the divine. Anything that I can do, if I do Kundalini yoga, if I do enough meditation, if I do enough drugs,
I don't
then that is
understand
definitionally
a
not
difference.
divine. I don't. That is definitionally begging the
Okay,
fucking
so
question, right?
what then is divine if not like those how if something my brain can do on a basic natural level can be defined as divine, then how do I know the difference between something that is divine and the fact that I just haven't stopped breathing throughout the day is divine, and the fact that my heart is still beating is divine, and the fact that my nails are still growing is divine? How I
No,
don't. I'm
divine's
not
not.
being facetious. I don't know what you guys mean.
You
Divine has nothing to do with our physical plane. Divine has nothing to do with our physical plane.
I don't know
That's
any
what
other
makes it.
plane that
That's what
exists.
makes it really hard.
I don't know any
But you do. You do, and I know you. I know you don't like when I say you do, but you do.
I have faith that some other plane may exist in some extent, but I don't claim to have any type of knowledge about what that is and how that
I
can
don't
affect my
care what you
life.
claim to. Right now, right? You've experienced things that in the moment you would call divine experiences. Yes.
Yeah. Let's take love. I think love is the easiest example here. There's no test to be able to say I'm in love with this person, but I am very confident in saying multiple times in my life I've been in love with a girl.
Okay,
I understand that those things exist, but I don't believe that love is anything other than brain chemicals. And so, as amazing as it can be, it is still just nature. It is still just physical.
So what? Okay, so think of. I mean, I think you. I don't know, but I have you done like psychedelics, anything like that? Have you meditated a long time? Like, if you have. Okay, so you probably based on that zoom in. You probably have.
I love my Sid, and the second time I tripped shrooms, I was like, "This is gay. I need a hero's dose." So yeah.
Okay. So you have. So you probably have in the moment what you would call a divine experience. Like probably. You'd probably say it is preternatural or supernatural, whatever the fuck word you want to use, right?
I wouldn't use either of those. I don't know
what
why
the
you
fuck
would.
word
Why
would you
would
say?
I?
What
Why
the
would I
fuck
use
word
those words?
in the moment? What the fuck
Why?
word did you use?
Why? Why
In the
would that be
moment,
different?
what word did you say?
Wait. Let me
Lutch?
ask you a
I'm
specific
sorry.
question. Let me ask you a specific question.
I want you have to answer my question. In the moment, what word did you use? Did you think you were contacting something outside yourself, or in the moment were you like, oh, this is all fucking oxytocin and fucking dopamine and all this shit?
I don't think those are mutually exclusive. When I have a
I'm asking you what you felt in that moment,
I
Lutch.
felt that I had a spiritually fulfilling experience. I don't think that is
Okay.
a different thing than saying there was a bunch of chemicals that flooded my fucking brain that made me feel really good.
Did you think about the brain chemistry in the moment?
No.
Why not?
Because I was feeling the feeling.
Okay. And so what then when you came down, what made you kind of interpret it in the language of neurochemistry? Why not interpret it in the language of the experiential?
Knowing what oxytocin and dopamine are?
Right. Why would you punt to that as opposed to what you actually experience? Why would you punt to fucking something you've been taught in a fucking college fucking class?
So wait. So would you say that the experience of being hungry and then eating a nice big burger, you're going to tell me that that's not fair to say, well, it's because food was in my stomach that I felt good and the taste buds and blah, blah, blah. Why are you punting to that? Why can't you just accept that the burger was something divine? That's what you're
I
asking
have.
me.
I
I've
want.
been
I
to
need an example.
That
raves.
is what I'm asking you. Actually, that
Hey, Lutz,
literally is what I'm
Lutz,
asking you.
Okay,
I have
great.
a recommendation. The CIA has done. I wouldn't say it wasn't so much of an experiment. It's so much of like
I hate you
it's
guys.
a
I forget it.
program. It's a CIA program where they were remote viewing. It's a CIA remote viewing program. Have you ever heard of that?
I have.
Yeah.
I personally have.
I think Lutz would
Based-
be interested in researching that. I think Lutz, you can get a lot out of that.
Project Stargate.
Yeah, you look into that, and
Is that a
and
side
maybe,
note, or
maybe
is
that
that
can help.
relevant
Maybe that
to?
can help you connect. Like, oh, then this stuff is actually really possible to have these type of experiences. Because the CIA's Stargate program or remote viewing program, that's something very interesting. I think you would like. Yeah.
Okay, just just a quick TLDR. What is it that you think I would gain from that? Because I'm not saying I'm not into it,
Because
but
this
it
is
sounds like by
documented
the way.
proof of these spiritual phenomena that you're refusing to believe in, and instead you're seeing them as purely chemically induced.
Okay, I again, I don't. Well, first of all, I was specifically talking about the experiences that I've had. Secondly, I've never claimed that there's not some type of. Again, I believe in that which is higher than the individual. So my experiences, I'm not claiming to know. Like again, I've been sober. I mean, okay, not sober, but like not on psychedelics, and like a little bit of weed, a little bit of drinking at like a rave and something, and it felt like part of the entire crowd and that kind of thing. Like out of body experience type thing. I've done psychedelics. I remember the first time I had ego death. I was sitting on the floor of my fucking first house, and I just remember myself just fucking floating away from myself and watching myself, and I look that way and see a literal fucking movie film of my life and that way and all that stuff. But I'm not sure.
Sounds intense.
Yeah, it was intense, and but I'm not sure I understand. Or maybe I don't want to say it like this because it's going to sound a little bit more confrontational, but just work with me. It's 5 in the fucking morning, and I'm supposed to go to sleep 4 hours ago.
Hella early.
But it just feels like there are experiences that, for lack of a better term, spiritually fulfilling. We've had them more or less at better angles, but you're just more willing to attribute those experiences to a specific category of divine and God, and whereas I'm just like, oh, that was some shit.
Well, it depends on what it was, because I've tried LSD. I used to eat mushrooms, all microdose. Tried DMT, so I've delved into the psychedelic stuff, and so I know the difference from experience.
So do I. Remember, I was born in the Catholic Church, confirmed in the Methodist Church.
I was born in the church too.
I didn't question my faith until I was in my 20s. So I had very strong spiritual experiences all throughout my life.
Yeah, and that's something that can strengthen you in that vertical experience you can have, those out of bodies, those astral projections, or whatever you want to call them. Like you can even go that route if praying and meditating is not enough.
But again, we have. So why is it so? Like when I can anticipate that when I bring up scientific studies on astral projection that don't actually back up the fact that that's a real thing, where does that take you? Let's just say, for the sake of argument, I'm not making this claim, but for the sake of argument, let's say that there's not overwhelming evidence, but it's pretty probable that when you have astral projection, that it's not really what it claims to be. It's just a form of meditation. What would that do to your belief in this notion of that vertical thing that you're reaching?
Hypothetically speaking, If it were all just chemicals?
Yeah.
Well, then I'd really have to pull out my faith then to get all
What do
the
you, wait?
faith
What do
I
you
have. And,
What do you mean by that?
probably start back at square one as an agnostic or,
Aha.
right above atheist. Yeah.
Aha. So there we go. That's a very interesting point here. So you were questioning that I was more spiritually fulfilled after I lost my Christian faith, and yet there's no this notion of like to just dumb it down. We have we'll call it a miracle. We have a miracle happens when you can attribute that to Jesus or God or Christianity or divinity or whatever you want to call it. Then it's already there's a wow factor, but it makes sense because that's what God does. That's what divinity does. That's what supernatural is. Whatever you want, whichever it is.
Okay.
But as an empiricist, as a not a strict materialist, but as a materialist, when there's something that is a miracle that actually does happen, it means, I don't want to say more, I am not in your head, but compared to when I was a Christian, it means so much more to me now because I don't believe that there's anything specifically pulling the strings. I do believe that there is just beauty in the nature of reality.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that that's a big part of people who are spiritually fulfilled, but not familiar with other modes of spiritual thinking. That there's a real respect for the spiritual world, but there's not the ability to frame that in any other way than, oh, this is God, oh, this is Jesus, oh, this is divinity, oh, this is supernatural. It's whatever you already believe.
Well, the Hindus seem to categorize pretty well. Like they met Ganesha. Shoot, you ever met that fucker? He's huge.
Nope. Never met him, but yeah, I mean, like they seem to have some fucking mad shit going on. But yeah, like exactly, like they don't, like even if we go back to shit like with the fucking Aztecs and shit, like the sun god and just all that shit, it makes sense why humans would think that way. But every single thing we learn points away from the notion of divinity. Everything, the God of the gaps is getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller.
What if that's by design? I think that's by design.
Well,
that's just a personal belief, though.
God is
and I have no
disappearing
proof
because
that.
God wanted to disappear. I mean, come on, man.
Well,
What
the
if God?
flood
What
was
if?
on? I know.
What
I
if
know
the
the flood
universe
did
was built
happen.
that way?
I know the flood did happen, and before that, you would have had your proof and not been happy about it. I'm pretty sure.
How do you know the flood happened?
Well, there's what do they call it? Geological proof. Yeah, there's like in our Earth, like you go through the segments.
You mean of the trees that are older than the flood?
Oh, the big
You
ones,
mean
like
like
the
the
redwoods
fossil
in
record?
California. They
I
used to
mean,
be like,
yeah,
like the trees in the redwood, the coast of California, the redwoods. Those used to be all around the world.
Yeah.
There used to be bigger trees than that, even.
No, but yeah.
They called them.
I mean, there's them.
World trees.
So, because that's interesting because I thought young Earth creationists believed that fossil records were planted by God.
I'm not a I don't know. I don't.
Well, wait, did I misunderstand you?
It depends on the young Earth creationists.
Did I misunderstand you? You believe? Okay, you said the flood existed, but do you believe the Earth is 6,000 years old?
I don't know. All I know is that like you do see the segments, and then there's like video and picture proof of like a previous civilization that they're not that we don't know about or we're not being told about.
Okay, I think I jumped ahead a little bit because the the typical thing of people who believe in the flood believe the Bible is like a scientific document. Believe the Earth is 6,000 years old, and then when you bring up things like the Arctic or Antarctic ice cores, or the trees that are older than the Earth, or the fossil records, and they're like, yeah, God planted it that way to trick you. So it's like, all right,
Or
that's
was it
not
the demiurge, or was it those who call the adversary who's pretending to be
I
God?
don't know. But all right, I got work tomorrow, guys. I gotta fucking go to bed. I don't know how the fuck you kept me on here. I said 30 minutes.
You did say
just
that.
planting seeds in your subconscious mind, bro.
Yeah.
That's all we're doing.
That's what I'm doing. You know.
They've been saying that for years. They've been saying that for years.
Inshallah.
All right, guys. I'll be live tomorrow, so come through 8 p.m. Eastern. And
Oh yeah, you and me both, right? Is that still
Yeah,
a
yeah.
thing? I don't know if the
Yeah,
other
yeah,
guys
yeah.
responded, but are we still doing that?
Well, yeah, I'll drop you the link. See if we'll see if he comes through. That'll be a test, because I'm not about to be waiting on some fucking bullshit on the bullshit. Yeah.
Based.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Okay.
See you
07s, and I
tomorrow.
will end it too
Good
because
night,
it is.
brother.
Lutch has mentioned it is 4 a.m. Probably later for him, but yeah.
It's
07's
5
Lutch.
a.m. now. I have to. I have a
Yeah.
client at 1. That's an hour away. Like, I don't fucking function before noon because I have just.
Me neither.
Totally,
right.
bro.
Peace
Get those
out.
Z's in. Get those Z's in.
All
Get some
right.
good rest.
07's brother.
All right. Have a good one. Peace.
Peace. Yeah, that was great.
And okay, so I have to ask, but is your name Yared? Because I want to say it right. I
Yeah,
don't like saying
Yared,
people's.
Yared, or yeah.
How do you say it? Same?
Yared.
I can't fucking do that, brother.
That's why I say just go Yared, not Yared.
I can do Yared. Yeah, the other. Yeah, that's above my wheelhouse. But okay.
You gotta have it's the R, the ra.
Yeah, I try. Yar. Say it again. How you say it?
Yared.
Yared.
Close.
Okay.
It's like
close.
your tongue wants to do it. It's at the tip, wants to.
It wants to, but it can't yet. But it will one day. Yared, what's your? I'm sorry. A brief talk. Okay. Sorry. I shouldn't have full screened you. I mean, I did intend to do that, but I shouldn't have done that. But
I don't care.
Yeah. What where are you comfortable saying your country that you're in or country that you're from?
Yeah, I'm American, and I live in Ohio because Ohio is less expensive than California.
Based. And what are you comfortable saying your ethnicity?
Mixed.
If you're not, that's totally fine.
I don't know. My dad's mixed Latino. My mom's mixed white. It's mixed.
Oh, okay. I thought this whole
Jewish.
time I thought you were no. I thought you were Arab coded, for real. I thought you were I thought you were maybe from Syria or Mozambique. I don't know. I don't fucking know my countries, but
I'm American though. A purebred. I was in the U.S. Navy, so I'm all good.
no, I'm not. I mean, I'm not racist like that, but everyone says that. But
Not
no,
like
I was
that.
just not in a bad way. Racist in a good way. No, I'm just kidding.
Same here, bro.
But
you gotta be a little racist, a little bit.
You have to be a little racist,
It's impossible to live life and not be a little bit, because you get the pattern recognition, and it's I don't like that.
Yeah, no, it does. It happens to everyone.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. Fuck it button. Yeah, okay, fuck it button. I guess. Yeah, he based on this tweet, fuck me. Based on this message, he does seem to think you're Hispanic coded. I thought you were Arab coded, so I'm I totally thought you were from some part of the Middle East. I'm not gonna lie to you, but but okay, thank you, and again,
thank you.
I am it's Christmas, but literally every day I stream. You are always welcome, brother.
Thank you.
For real, in a real talk, you are always welcome. I appreciate you. Not in a
appreciate
gay
you
way,
too.
in like a normal way, like for real. I
Oh, yeah.
actually do. You're good talk.
Brother.
And fuck it, Button. God bless you as well, who I think is the only chatter left. And yeah, so God bless you both.
I like fuck it, Button.
I do. I like him too. And yes, again, so Christmas is going to be a break, but anytime, again, like for real, if you feel like a live panel, again, every day, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know what time that is. I don't know. You said Ohio. I can't remember. Probably 1 hour
5
off
right
in
now.
either direction, but pretty close. Yeah. So if you ever want to join, you're always welcome. Okay.
Yes,
Just want to
sir.
say that.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. God bless. And have a good night, everyone. Have a good fucking Christmas. I'm probably going to be live tomorrow, but have a good Christmas if I don't see you.